tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm, won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. So lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm, won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right.
Sunny.
Happy New Year's, everybody. 2024. Welcome to Vogt, the Texas Auction. My name is Rob Vogt, Texas Auctioneers License 15958, here with the founder of Vogt Auction, Gene Vogt, License 7825, and also Ryan Jennings will be up here later. He's License 18265. This is our annual New Year's Day auction with pieces from multiple estates here in San Antonio, as well as Fort Worth, Oklahoma City, and from a large mansion in Mexico City. This is a real auction today. Everything will sell to the highest bidder. We don't pass anything if it's not going high enough, so you can bid with confidence, and we'll begin shortly. As we enter our 49th year, Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in Texas with more than $13.5 million in sales in 2023 from more than 35,000 individual bidders. It's been an amazing run. Thank you for your support. Now we invite you to be a part of it by selling with the leader. We have major auctions planned for 2024. We're looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We do it all the time. We'll come to you. You can send us photos and you can bring things by the auction house here in person in San Antonio. We are especially interested in original art and sculpture, certainly Texas and Western art, especially historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs. Well, we got some good stuff coming in on that category. Mexican and Latin American items. That's another category that's coming in very soon. Very, very amazing collection from here in San Antonio. Stay tuned. Fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling, silver, and whole collections. We also buy whole estates. We're #1 in Texas. We'll put your treasures in front of the whole world. We'll do it right. So please do let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. Okay, by the way, if you do want to know when our upcoming auctions are posted online, please sign up for a periodic email. You can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. And since we're going so fast, we're looking for great folks to join our staff, especially in the cataloging department. These are the folks that write the descriptions you see in your catalogs. If you are someone you know loves art and antiques and researching, we really do want to talk to you. All right, some quick notes about how today's auction will work. Many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone, you can bid live online during the sale through live auctioneers. You can leave a written dollar amount bid, which we call an absentee, or max bid on anything in the sale. There's a 20% buyer's premium on everything purchased in today's auction. That does include the 2 vehicles. Online bidding through live auctioneers, that costs an extra 5% fee that they charge. Remember, you can save that 5% fee by bidding directly with Vogt. If you win something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person, pay online with 1 click. We accept all forms of payment. We can ship anything we sell today straight to you at reasonable fees, but please keep in mind that shipping furniture or other objects, large objects across country can get pricey. Also, keep in mind that large lots of fragile items like porcelain and china also can get expensive. Of course, you can also pick up items yourself here in San Antonio anytime this week, Tuesday through Friday. We have a great crew here to load up your vehicle. Very important, please pay for, arrange for pickup or shipping your purchases within 7 days from today. 7 days max. If you cannot do this, we respectfully ask that you do not bid. Okay. It is auction time. Welcome again, all you guys here in house. Got a great crowd. Appreciate y'all being with us, and also those of you joining us by phone, and all the folks at home, probably watching the football games too, joining us on the live stream from Live Auctioneers on YouTube and Facebook. We have nearly 1,000 folks with us right now. Good luck to everyone. It's New Year's. We thought we'd start out with some champagne, and these are some vintage bottles of Dom Perignon from a state in the Stone Oak neighborhood of San Antonio. They have been stored in a climate-controlled environment. We begin with a bottle from 1966. This is lot number 1, 300, 400, 450. How about 475 next? On the 1966 Dom Perignon at 450, now 475, at 475 next, at 450, now 475. Who wants this great bottle of bubbly? At 475 for the new year. At 475, yes. Now $500 next at $500. 475 is bid online. Now $500 next. Anyone else? At $500. Fair warning. At $500. Selling? Sold. 475 then with Michelle on Live Auctioneers next. Here is the same thing. 1966 from that Stone Oak home. 350 I have this time. 425 here. Now 450 next. At now 475 is next. Go ahead at 475. 450 is bid. Now 475 where? At 475 again. Dom Perignon 1966. 475 fair warning and final. I'm in the room under the hammer now. 5 next. Go ahead. Yes, online. 550 is next if you want this bottle at 550. You don't have to drink it. Just put it on the shelf. It looks pretty cool. 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning. Sold. $500 again. Live Auctioneers gets that one. We have 2 bottles of Dom, including the box from 1990. This time I've got for both, $350, now $375. Again, I'm in the room. Now $400 next. Go ahead at $400, $375. Gentlemen standing, now $400. I see a phone bidder. Well, I'm online. Now $425, your turn. Yes, now $450. Yes, on the phone this time. $475 in the room. Now 5. Yes, now
Yes.
$550. Back to you at $550. There's 2. $550 now. 6. Your turn. Back to you at $600 on Dalton Sanders' phone, or $600.
Yes.
$650. At $650. One more time. That might do it. They hesitated. $650. Yes. Now 7. Quickly at $700. Yes or no?
That's a bunch
Hammers
of
up.
long
7.
horns out there.
I know.
Think
700.
They're going to win tonight. Get
They're in
that
a good
bottle
mood at the
out.
moment. Now $750. I'm online this time. Dalton, you're out. I need $750. The gentleman in the room says no. How about you? $750. Yes or no? She was right ahead of you. At $750. Hammer up. Yes or no? Sold. And at $700 that time again on Live Auctioneers. And the final bottle, this is a single bottle from 1990. Same home. 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? 250 in the room now. 275. Your turn. Everyone can bid, y'all. 275. Yes, online. Now 3. $300, 3 on the phone this time. Now $325. Yes, at $325. Go ahead at $325. 3 now online. Now $350. At $350. Yes. Now $375 next. At $375. Now $375. Go ahead at $375. At $375. Fair warning at $375. Hammer at $375. He said yes. How about $400? $375 now 4. We called TABC in Austin and we said, can we sell alcohol? And they said, I don't know. Go away. And we called them again. They said, I don't know. We don't understand auctions. Go ahead. And so here we are. We're just doing it. So $375. Now $400. So I guess if you're a buyer, you better be 21. I think we should throw that in there. At $400. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold at $375. Who was the winner there? Was that in the room? Yes, 121, and you're the winner. Thank you, sir. Now we got some stemware to go along with your champagne. These are 10 champagne flutes from Waterford, signed from the Leesmore pattern. 200.5 for all of them. Now 225. Next, go ahead at 220. Yes, now 250. 250 in the room, now 275. She's ahead. Online, $300, 325. Go ahead at 325. Through to now 325. Through to now 325. Now 350. Now 375. At 350 to go 350 to go 375. Where? At 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Now 4. One more time. That might do it. $400. Yes. Now 425. At 425, who's next? At 425, order now 425. Fair warning, yes, now 450, just in time, 450. Got to go fast, guys, today. We got a lot to sell. 450. Anyone else? 450, now 475. Go ahead, quickly bid at 475, and now $500. Who's going to get the Waterford? $500 next. Yes, now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. At 550, 500 now 550. You know how expensive this stuff is at Neiman Marcus and places like that. 550 next. Anyone else at 550? Sold at $500 in, gets that online. There's lots more. Here's the Waterford, same pattern, lease more ice bucket and pair of champagne coasters, $225. That beats all my bids. How about $250 next? Y'all can all bid. I have it now $275 next. Go ahead at $275. Dividing out $275. Y'all want to bid? Go ahead. $275 in the room. Now $300. At $300, right back at you. $300, $275. Now $3. Hammers up at $300. Once, twice. Yes. In time. Now $325. Now $350. Go ahead quickly at $350. I'm going to go quickly. $350. Yes or no? Sold. I said sold. $325. The gentleman here, $458 in the room, gets them. Here's a lease more decanter and accessories, signed Waterford. $400 for all of it. Now $425 next. At $420, I have it. Now $450. At $450 next. $425 is bid. Now $450. Your turn. At $4 on the phone. Now $475. Now you can bid. At $475. If I have it, now $5. At $500 next against you, Gil. At $500 or anyone else is $500 even. At $500. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $475 then with Michelle on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a set of 15 balloon wine goblets, all of them. $450. Now $475. Signed Waterford. $475. Your turn. If you like it at $475, now $5. At $500 against your phone bidder. If you like it at $500, anyone not $500. I have now $550 next. At $550. $500 now $550. Go ahead at $550. You like it $550. Yes. Now $6. You're still at $6. Now $650 next. At $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. They say no. Anyone else at $6? Yes. Now $7 just in time at $700. See $700 now $750. Still going. $750 next. At $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning and final. Hammers up. Sold at $700 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have 38 wine glasses, 38 signed Waterford wine glasses, $325 now $350. What would this be at retail? $350 next at $350. $350 now $375. You've got it. $375 at $375 now $4. You're all out. $400. Go at $400 back with Martin's phone. Now $425. Now you can bid, guys, online. $425. Now $450 for 38 of them. $450 at $450. Yes. Now $475. Go ahead at $475. $475. Now $5. At $500, do the math. That's a great price. Now $550. At $550, there's a bunch. $550. Go ahead at $550. Anyone else? You guys are out. $550. Out. You're still out. Now $6. I'm still online at $550. Need $600 next. Got $550, but I need $6. Yes or no? $600. $600 now $650 next. At $650. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. Hammers up at $650. Fair warning at $650. Sold and at $600 on Live Auctioneers. Here's the last lot of Waterford for now. I have 18 fruit bowls and 1 serving bowl, 19 pieces, $250 now $275 for all of it.
Yep.
I'm in the room now $300. Yes, now $325 in the room now $350 on the phone $375. New bidder now $4 at $400.
Yes.
You're at $375 at $400. $425 now $450. Yes, now $475. I'm back in the room with her at $450 asking $475. I'm on the phone, other phone this time,
dangerous,
now $500.
Dangerous
yes,
to hold
now
your
$550.
Card up.
She's just going to hold her card up. $550. Everybody else bid. $550. $550.
That
Dare
guy's
her.
just
$600. She said now $650.
Fun.
$650. $600 now $650. Yes, now $7 is bid now $750. At $750. Anyone else? It's $750, or I'm selling to her. $750 in time, now $8.
Champagne?
She put her hand down. $800, yes, now $850. At $850, yeah, we have mimosas here, guys. At $850, anyone else? At $850.
We do?
We do. Fair warning, $850 is bid, now $9. At $9, yes, now $950. $900, now $950. Quickly, $950, the hammer's up. Fair warning, selling. Sold at $900. Persistence, $490.
Why'd they give me a bottle of warm water? You have mimosas.
Keep you in control. All right. Starting out with some wonderful French furniture. This is a French-style buffet. This is marble top. Absolutely perfect for what it is. $650. I have now $700 straight from France. It's $700. $50 now $770 in the room. Sorry. Now $750 here. Now $800 to you, ma'am. Now $850. $850 on the phone. Now $9. $950. $950 online. $1,000 in the room. Now $11. Yes. $1,200. Now $13. At 13, she's 13 on the phone, now 14. At 14, 14 with her, she's ahead, now 15. Now you got 15, now you can bid online. 15, I'm on Justin's phone, now 16. At 16, she's out. Anyone else is 16, and that might do it at 16. I'm with Justin Wheeler's phone at 15, needs 16 to advance on the beautiful buffet at 16. 16, she's back. Thank you. Now 17. Appreciate getting my attention. 17. Now they got to think about it. 17. Now 18. One more time. That might do it. 18. Anyone else at 18? Appreciate your bids. 18. Fair warning and final. Sold. 1,700 on Justin Wheeler's phone. I can't see your number, buddy. Sideways 800. Thank you very much. 800. Here is the first of some very, very wonderful bronzes we have in today's auction. PJ Monet, everybody knows that artist, of course, out of France. This is L'Accolade, or the Embrace.
Oh, they're good looking.
Yep, I've got 500, 1,500, 2,000. How about 2,250 at 2,000? Sorry, 2,100, I should say. 2,000 now. $2,100 is next. 2,000 now. $2,100 is the real thing. It's really impressive. At $2,100, 2,000 now. 21. I'm on the phone. 22 on the book. Now 23 next to you. At $2,300. 22 now. 23 to buy. Yes. Now 24 here. Now 25 against you or anyone else at 2,500 to buy. At 25. 2,750. 3,000 next at $3,000. 2,750 now. 3,000. Go ahead at 3,000. You can all bid. 3,000. He's back. 3,250. Yes. Now 3,500 against you again at $3,500. 32 now 3,500. This is very heavy, very impressive in person.
Good
big,
collection.
thick, beautiful marble
Good
base.
category
At 3,500 next. What do they say?
Never
Can they
goes
do it
away.
at
It lasts
$3,500?
forever.
3,250 now 3,500. Yes. 3,750.
And
Yes.
the prices
now
here
4,000
compared
against
to
you
the
at
galleries.
4,000. These are super expensive. You guys know that. I think our estimate's low, guys, to be honest. 3,750 now 4,000. They say no. You can all still bid at 4,000 if you like it at 4,000. Once, twice. Sold. 3,750. 299. Next, 13. This is a porcelain rooster figure from Neiman Marcus from an Alamo Heights neighborhood estate. Here I've got 150, 175. How about $200? At $200, beautiful house there on Evans Road, if you guys know where that is. At $200, 175 now, 2. At 175 now, 2. It is 2 feet tall, guys. At $200 only. At $200, 175 now, 2. Fair warning at $200. Or I'm selling at $200. Sold. 175 going to 486 that time. 46 on the bid. Next, very, very impressive piece here.
Wow,
This French
look at
Renaissance
this.
style buffet. All the keys, all the carving. It's so impressive. It's here in the room somewhere, I think. Where is it? Over there? Over there. Thanks, guys. Yeah, there it is. Over there. All right, you guys see to the
piece.
left of the Christmas tree. Okay. I have no bids. How about $500 to start us
Good
off? At
Lord.
$500. Yes, thank you. Now $550. Where? $500 now $550. It's a no-brainer, guys. If you guys have a spot for this, it'll look awesome. $550. $500 now $550. At $500 now $550. Oh, man. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? Or I'm going to give it away at $550.
Real
at
auction.
$550. Yeah, no kidding.
Jump
$550.
in, dealers. Lots of money to be made, dealers.
All right. Fair warning at $550. All in all done at $550. Sold. $500. $509.
Fantastic.
Can't believe it either. Okay. Now here's another wonderful piece. This came from a house in Almost Park. This older couple that had been in sort of prominent in civic politics in that area for a long, long time. This came out of their wonderful home there just near the Almost Park City Hall. Okay, so very impressive in person. It is about 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. 225, 400. How about 425? Where? Yes, now 500, now 550. Next, 500 now 550, 500 now 550, 550 in the room. Now 6, now 650, 7, 750, 8. $800. It's worth every bit of that. $800. 70 has bid in the room with her. $800. Anyone else at $800? Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $750. Outstanding buy. Good
Great
for you.
buy.
$180. Appreciate you being here. Similar style here in this Broke style marble top credenza from the estate in San Antonio. I have 200 online. I've got 400 here. How about 425? 400 now, 425 next.
Man.
At 425 on this wonderful console at 425. Again, the marble top. 425 at 425. 400 now, 425.
Marble dealers.
At 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair and final. Sold. $400 going to 520 that time.
Great
Next.
buy.
Superb estate rugs today. The best collection of estate rugs we've had in a long time. This is from the estate of a Houston, Texas gentleman, approximately 11 by 8, vintage Saruk, handmade on the loom, just like all the rest of them today. I've got 375 there, 400 here, about 425. Where?
Man.
I have it now 450, 475 now 5 at $500 at 500 in the room now 550. Your turn. Go ahead at 550. Yes, now 6 550 now 6 again. Approximately 11 by 8 feet. This is a good size here. 600 on the phone now 650. Your turn at 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. It's an absolutely outstanding price on this rug. 650. Fair warning at 650. Fair and final at 650. Sold at $600 then on Brandon Bielefeld's phone 639. 639,
Fabulous buy.
the
Good
buyer
buy.
there. Here's another similar marble top entry table from a San Antonio State. I have 150, 175. How about $200 in this one? Again, Baroque style at $200, 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. You can all bid in this. I can't believe it. $200 again, marble top at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Just giving it away. $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold 175. Then that one went to a dealer 518. And here again, very impressive bronzes today. This is the first that we have from a mansion in the Holly Tree neighborhood in Tyler, Texas. If you guys know where that is, they had an incredible collection of bronzes in that house. I have 1,100 only. How about $1,200? This is life size. It is 6.5 feet tall from Victor Gutierrez. Again, 1,100 is bid. Now 1,200 is next. 1,100 now, 1,200 now bid. Now 13. At 13 next. At 1,200 now 13. 13 on the phone now 14. Now you can bid at $1,400. 13 now 14. Again, what would this cost for retail? 14 is bid. Now $1,500 only. At $1,500. 14 now 15.
Bronzes are steals here, actually.
15 now 16.
From the
15.
home of the Tyler Rose.
16, yeah. Now 17 at 1,700. 16 now 17 at 1,700. Here we go. 1,700. 16 now 17. Anyone else? 17. I'm selling. Fair warning, Justin. 1,700. Yes or no? Sold. $1,600 and on Live Auctioneers. That was a heck of a buy.
Nice buy.
Okay, more to come. Attributed to Antoine Blanchard. This is a Paris street scene in an original oil on canvas. I have 500 here. Now 550 next. At 500 now 550. Everyone can bid at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550, or I'm selling at 550. 550 is bid in time. Now $600 next. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Hammers up at $600. Fair warning.
Yes.
In time now 650. Go ahead at 650. If you want to bid, just go ahead. 650. Long way to go today. 650. Selling. Sold $600 in Live Auctioneers. Extremely exceptional piece here. This wooden and copper pedestal desk, 6 feet wide. $950 a have. Now $1,000 even. At $950 now $1,000 to buy. One of the more extraordinary desks we've ever sold here at Vogt. $950 now $1,000. Everybody at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning. I'm selling at $1,000. Hammers up. Sold. Was that with you? $950 on Live Auctioneers. Wow.
Great buy.
Another outstanding rug here. Here we go. Hand-woven estate rug, very large, approximately 17.5 by 10. 17.5 by 10 from a Corpus Christi estate. $950 will start us. Have it $1,000 on this one. At $1,000. The real thing here at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. At $1,000, I have it now $1,100. Go ahead. Again, 17.5 feet wide, y'all. At $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100? That's got to be a great price on this rug. I have it now $1,200. At $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning at $1,200. All in all, I have it now 13. Quickly at 13. $1,200 now 13. At 13. Anyone else at 13? Now 14. At 13, bargain. Now 14. Y'all bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. At 13, now 14. Anyone else at 14? 14, now 15. Go ahead. At 15, 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Now $1,600. Quickly at $1,600. Who's going to get it? $1,600. 15, now 16. 15, 16, now 17. 17, another $100. At 17. Imagine what this will do to any space you put it in. At 17, now 18. Quickly at $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. 17 now 18 selling. 18 in time. Darn it, now 19 quickly at 19. At 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning and selling. Sold at $1,800 then on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Large mirror with ornate frame here. It's about 3.5 feet square. 300 now 325. At 325 here in this big beautiful mirror at 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? It's about this big. 300 now 325.
Man.
Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in. Live Auctioneers got that one. French marble top table from Almost Park. Those same folks. $250 a half for the table now. $275. At $250 is bid now. $275 next. At $275, dividing on $275. At $275, dividing on $275. Got a lot of good stuff to sell today. $275. Take advantage. Fair warning at $275. Selling $275 in time. Now $300 quickly. At $300. Now you're out. $300. $275 now 3. At $300 quickly at $300. Hammers up. Sold in $275. The winner here. And what was your number? $145. Appreciate you being here. Okay.
Nice buy.
Another wonderful estate rug here from a Houston collection. This is approximately 13 by 10. 13 by 10. I have $350 here. Now $375 against you.
Man.
At $370 in the room. Now $400 next. Yes. Now $425. At $425. You like it at $425? I'm online at $400 asking just $425. Beautiful color palette on this one. I'm on Martin's phone this time. I need $450. I'm online. Now $475 next. Go ahead. $475 in the room. Now $500 if you want to get back in at $500. You're all out. $500. Yes, back with Martin's phone. Now $550. At $550, you can all bid. $550. What do you say? At $550, I'm back on Brandon's phone this time. Got some sun behind you. Now $600 back with Martin's. $650. At $650. $600 now $650. Everyone can bid at $650. At $650, I'm online. This time now $7. At $700, who's going to get this gorgeous rug at $700? At back
Yes.
with Martin. Now 750. Quickly, it's 750. Brandon, you're out. 750. Anyone else is online? Now $800. Go ahead at $800. 70 now 800. Yes. Back on the phone. Now 850 rather. At 850. 800 now 850. 850 at 850. Hammers up, guys, at 850. Selling? Yes, I'm with you. Sold, and you get it. $800. Martin Bruce's phone 660. French marble side table, and we have 2 drawers. I've got $175 now. $200. Really intricate marquetry veneer on this one, guys. At $200. $175 now. 2. Everybody at $200. $175 now. 2. At $200 only. $175 now. 2. You can all bid. I mean, really, you know, I don't know. Seems better than that. $200. $175 now. 2. Fair warning at $200. Are you caught up?
Dealers, jump in.
Is it not advancing?
It's not doing anything. What is it, 200?
I've got you at $175. I need $200. Actually, I have $175 here on the bid. Excuse me. Now $200. Sorry, guys. Quick technical issue here. Oh, really? Okay. We'll allow
Guys
you
need
to
some
advance.
help up there?
Gene Vogt, we have IT. Gene Vogt to IT. $200. It won't advance. Should we just refresh it? Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
just
No, I think it
unplug
advanced.
and
I think it
put
advanced.
Plug it back in and reboot. They don't
I've
know
got
what's going
175
on.
here. Apologize,
Hey, how you
everybody.
doing? They don't know what's going on in New York.
Just want to make sure we give everyone a fair shot. We have well over 1,000 people on the online live stream. There we go. Okay. We're back. Thanks. All right, 175 is bid now. $200. You guys online can bid right now. There you go. 200 now. 225. I thought so. 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling the side table. Demi Loon. 225. 200 now. 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold in at $200 to a live auctioneer's buyer. Thanks. Okay. Another big hand-woven estate rug. This time it's Kashan, approximately 13.5 by 10. 13.5 by 10. I have 200, 225. How about $400? Now 450. Now 475. Thank you for your bids at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Don't want to miss you. 475. Again, big, gorgeous rug here. 475. Center medallion. I'm on the phone this time now. $500. Now you're out at $500.
Wow.
475. Now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475. Now 5. Anyone else at 500 and a half? Now 550. Back against your phone bidder or anyone else at 550 for a really great rug, Gators. I'm in the front row, new bidder. Now 6 against you. Need bids as fast as you can. $600. 550 now 6. Just make up your mind. $600, yes or no? Sold. 550, you win here in the front row. Great buy, guys. 105. Thank you. Okay. French entry table, this time from an estate of a San Antonio, Texas lady. Here I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this table? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. You can all bid. 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. One more time at 175. I have it barely now. $200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Fair and final at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Next, big hand-woven rug runner from that same Houston collection, 16 feet long by 2.5 feet wide. 350 is bid now. 375. 16 feet long, guys. 375 next at 3. Yes, now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425 and 425. Yes, now 450. Quickly at 450. Now 475 next at 475. Again, what was this cost at retail at 475? Yeah, 5 at 475.
Crazy.
Bidding 5 next. 475 now 5. Now 5.5. 475 now 5. It'll go 550. 500 now 550. Excuse me. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550 here on the 16-foot long rug runner? 550. Fair warning. Sold. And $500. Live Auctioneers gets that one. An absolutely wonderful Art Nouveau photo frame from the Bunny Pearson estate out of College Station. We've been selling her stuff here for a few auctions in a row. 150 now 175. At 175, she used to display at Round Top and Broomfield and all kinds of big antiques festivals. 150 now 175 here on the frame. At 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Thought it would go a lot higher than that. 175. Fair warning. At 175. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers. Absolutely great buy there.
Fabulous buy.
Very impressive. A pair of French-style accents from a prominent mansion in Terrell Hills here in San Antonio. There is a minor condition issue on one of them. Please read your condition notes in the catalog. 200 now 225 for both. At 225. 200 now 225. It's got to be a great price, though. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. Sorry, kicking something there on the floor. 200 now, 225
Man.
again for both at 225. Fair
Wake
warning
up,
at
please.
225. That's a giveaway. 225. Fair warning again. Okay, sold. $200. The top bidder there, 766. She'll be shocked. Next, crystal chandelier. Here it is. Electric candles, Beaubouchers, crystal pendants. I have 300 even now, 325 on the chandelier. At 300 now, 325. 325. Yes, now 350 here in the book. Now 375 against you. One more time. At 375. 350 now, 375. Got 350 bid now, 375. At 375. I don't think he was bidding. 375. 300 now, 375. At 375, I think he was just talking, gesturing with his bid card, which can be dangerous. 350 now, 375. Fair warning.
I can't see that far anyway.
Martin, you want to bid? 375, you say no. Sold. Then 350 right on the money there. 783 on the advanced
Wow,
bid.
great buy.
8.5 foot wide Louis XVI style buffet here. I've got 325, 350. How about 375 on this one? At 375, see what
Man.
we're selling. It is 8.5 feet wide. I have it now $400, now $425 against you. At 425, at 425.
Yes.
I'm on Martin's phone now, 450. Go ahead. At 450, 425. Now I'm on Dalton's phone this time. Now 475. 450 now, 475.
Yes.
Back with Martin now, $500. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. 5
Yes.
back with Dalton, now 550. I see multiple phone bidders. They're all looking at me. 550. What do you say, Martin? 550 or anyone else at 550? At 550, okay.
Yes.
550 with a new phone bidder. I knew it. Now $600
Yes.
here. Now 650. 600 now 650. Landon, what do you say? It's 650. At 650, yes. Now $700. Now you're both out. $700. 650 now 7. See what we're doing, guys? 700. This time with Dalton. Now 750. At 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750. Back with Landon. Now $800 even. 70 now $800. 800 back with Martin. Now 850. 850. Do a round robin. 850. At 850. Now you two are out. 850. You say no. You guys online can jump in right now if you'd like it at 850 on the buffet. At 850.
Yes.
850. He's back. Now $900. One more time at $900, and that might do it. Yes. Now 950. What do y'all say? At 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Hammers up at 950. Yes or no? Sold at $900. Martin Bruce, the winner there, 647 on the bid. Early American. This says West Point, Mississippi. West Point, Mississippi. Burl chest of drawers. Pretty cool. 150, 175. How about $200 on this great American
Yes.
piece? I have it now 225. Where? At 225. 200 now 225 in the southeast of America. At 225. 200 now 225. 225
Yes.
in the room now 250. Yes. Online now 275. Right back to you. Now $300. Now 325. At 325. Now 350. At 350 now 375. Someone in Pascagoula is bidding against you. 375 now $400. At 400 I have it now 425. At 400 now 425. You say no. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 425, guys? Got to go. 425. Sold. $400. Then Live Auctioneers gets that chest. All right. We've got a big collection of oyster plates. About 26 pieces, I think I counted, in 2 different styles. For all of it, I have 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 and all the oyster plates. 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 for the whole collection? At 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 then on Live Auctioneers. Napoleon III style mantle clock this time. I've got just $50. How about 60 on the clock? 50 now 60. Everybody can bid $60. 50 now 60. Classic. I'm in the room.
Yes.
Would you do 70 seated? 80 standing, 90 seated, 100 to you, gentlemen, at $100. 90 now $100. At $100, anyone else? Classic French Empire style here, guys, at $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90, Mr. K. Bandera, Texas, 159,
nice buy.
159. Very striking inlay on this Napoleon III style chest of drawers. This time, I have just 150. How about 175? I don't know what's going on with these. They are really so nice in person. 175, 150 now, 175. But we are giving them away. 175, yes, now $200. 175 now 2. Marble top, $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 on the chest at $200? Sold. 175. Great buy. 383.
Nice buy.
383. Appreciate you guys being here today. Another rug. Here it is, approximately 11 by 7. Good size. 150, 350 here. Now 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. We're going to bid at 375. 350 to go. 350 now. 375 on the phone. $400 on the book. Now 425 against you, Brandon, or anyone else at 425. At 425, your turn at 425. Thank you. 450. That's the max. Now 475 to beat all the bids. At 475, we're now 475 again. Y'all can all bid. He beat all the bids. Now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500 even.
Now
At
we can all
$500.
bid.
500 new bidder. Now 550. Back against you again at 550. 500 now 550. I have it. Now 6. Gentleman in the hat. That's $600. 550 now 6. $600.
Absolute steal.
Appreciate y'all bid. All right. Anyone else is $600? Fair warning. Sold. 550 then. Brandon's phone. What's your number? 851, 851, thank you. Okay, moving on. Lots more rugs, by the way, coming from Labarge, that high-quality American furniture maker. This is a glass-top coffee table. Never see Labarge here. 100 now, 125 next. 100 now, 125. Very expensive when you buy it. 100 now, 125. Everybody, 125. 100 now, 125. Yikes. 100 now, 125. Anyone else at 125? I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150, it's a giveaway, guys. At 150, 125 now, 150. At 150, fair warning, in time. 175. Yes, now $200 on 175 seated. Now 2 even at $200. You guys, if you know, you know. This is good stuff. $200, 175 now 2. So 175, 114, great buy there in the room. Next, we have large wooden table with drawers from a San Antonio estate. I have no bids. How about 250? At 250, start us off. It's a great table, guys. At 250, great desk. Well, how about $100?
Is that lady selling mimosas?
250. Now 275. Yeah, 275. I have 250 after all. How about 275? Selling this wonderful table at 275 or desk. I think it's more of a desk, really. At 275, DVD now 275. At DVD now 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Fair warning. Sold at 250 even. Then the live auctioneers. Nice buy there.
Nice buy.
Here's one of the items that everybody was looking at on our website. Full-length lion taxidermy rug. It does have some condition issues. Check your catalog notes. But, yikes, I have a lot of bids here. This is from a big house over in the Dominion. $2,000, $2,500, $2,750. How about $3,000? At $2,750 is bid now $3,000 on a lion rug. You never see them. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Everybody can bid at $3,000 if you like it at $3,000 because it's going to be gone forever. At $3,000, hammers at $3,000 I have. $3,250 I have. $3,500 against you. $3,750, $4,000. $4,250, $4,500. You say no? I've got $4,250 on the book. Now $4,500. Anyone else at $4,500? Fair warning, hammers up. Sold. $4,250 going to advanced bidder. $811. Thank you for your help. Okay, large driveway gates here. There's a pair of them, of course. 2 central medallions. I've got $900 here. That'll start us now $950 for the both. At $950, $900 now $950. Now $1,000 for the gates. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000 even. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000?
Yes.
I have it. Now $1,100 quickly at $1,100 for both, of course. At $1,100, $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Got to go. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 then. Live auctioneers. All right.
Another great buy.
French credenza. Yes, it is. 6.5 feet wide this time. I've got 400 here. How about 425? At 425, order down 425. Seems cheap enough. 425 in the room. Now 450 here in the book. Now 475. Now 500. Now 550. 600. That's the max bid. 650, Mr. T. At 650, yes. Now 7. At $700. Anyone else on the wonderful French provincial credenza? $700. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $650 then in the room. $418. Thank you, sir. Okay. Mid-century Jaeger LeCoultre Atmos clock. It is not currently running, okay? It's very, very important. This is a great mantle clock, famous piece, but it is not currently running, okay? Please bid with that in mind. 500 I have. Now 550. 500 now 550. It's complete. It's all there. It can be fixed, of course. 500 now 550. We just want to make sure you guys are aware. 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 and live auctioneers. Big rug here, approximately 12 by 9 from a San Antonio estate. $600, $1,100. How about $1,200? $1,100 now $1,200. Y'all can bid at this level at $1,200. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12. It's the best place around to buy rugs. It really is. $1,100 now $1,200. There's no question about it. $1,200. $1,100 now $12. Anyone else at $1,200? Selling. Sold. $1,100 then top bidder there. 831. Okay, we've got some wonderful silver in today's auction, and here's a pattern everybody here loves. Francis I, 95 pieces, timeless. 1,700 I have, 2,500 I have, 2,750 next. At 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750. This is the pattern you want. At 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? It's got to be a good price, guys. At 2,750, at 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750. What does the phone bidder say? Yes or no? At 2,750,
Yes.
I have it. I've got 3,000 is next. 2,750 now 3,000 beats all the bids. 2,750 now 3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? I thought they were going to bid $3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. They still can if they want.
Bottom of the estimate.
Fair warning and final. Sold at $2,750 then on live auctioneers that time. Nice buy. Next, Lalique. Here it is. Signed Lalique Pinson's Crystal Bowl. Here I have just $200. Now $225 from Milam, Texas, of all places. $225. $200 now $225.
Where's that?
I don't
Where's
know.
Milam, Texas?
I don't actually know. $200 now $225. Where's Milam, everybody? In Texas. Smart ass.
Oh,
200
man.
now, 225. Anyone else at 225? Come on, someone's got to know where Milam is. 225. Anyone else on the leak bowl at 225? Fair warning and final. Sold. $200 in, going to the top bidder there, 783. Right on the money. Scrolled ironwork table this time with the glass top. Great outdoor piece. Could also be indoor. Hacienda look, 150, 175. How about $200 on the table? At $200 even, 175 now, 2. That is iron there on the base. At $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at $200. At $200. Can't believe it. $200. Once again, sold. 175 going to the dealer. 518. 518. Next, green marble pedestal. And we have 175 now, $200 on this one. At $200, 175 now, 2. From Stone Oak House.
Beautiful stuff.
225. 250
Very nice.
to you.
Jump in.
He's at 225 now. You need 250. Go ahead at 250. It's a beautiful piece at 250. 225 now. 250 now.
Yes.
275. You said no. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275 on the pedestal. Sold at 250 then. Live auctioneers that time. Next,
Great buy.
very nice pair of French-style
Cheryl.
candelabras. 50 for both.
Thank you, same to
275 for both. Now $300 even. 275 now 3 for the pair. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. Obviously French in style. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Thank you. Now 325 in the book. Now 350 to beat the bid. You beat that bid. Now 375. Anyone else? At 375 you guys can bid right now if you want it. 375 for the pair. At 375. Sold at 350. The winner here in the room, 213. Thank you for getting my attention. Next, beautiful classical nautical scene here from a Terrell Hills home here in San Antonio. 375 I have now 4 at $400. At $400, 375 now 4 in the style of the old masters. Here it is at $400. The real thing, guys. At $400,
Man.
375 now 4. Still think it's better than that. 400 in the room now 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. At 425, fair warning. Sold at $400 even. The gentleman in the cowboy hat, 135. 135. Very impressive piece here. This bronze horse monument from that same house there in Tyler, Texas. 4
Look at
feet
that one.
wide. 4 feet wide. I have $1,000. How about $1,100? $1,100. $1,100. In the equestrian
Man.
tradition, 11 on the phone. Now $1,200 here.
Yes.
Now 13. At think about it. 4 feet wide, guys. This is big. 13. Now 14.
Crazy.
At 14, 13. Now 14. At 14, 13. Now 14. You can all bid at 1,400 only. 13. Now
That's
14.
crazy.
Imagine. At 14, 13. Now 14. Solid bronze. 14 in the other phone. Now 15. Go ahead. At 15, 14. Now 15. I'm back on this
Wake
phone now.
up,
Now
please.
16. At 15. Now 16. This time 16. Yes. Now 17. 16. Now 17 only. Now 18. Back to you. At $1,800. Back to you, Dalton. If you like it, 1,800. Yes. Now $1,900 to you. At 18. Now 19. 19 is bid. Now 2,000 next. At 2,000. 19 now to now $2,100. Next at $2,100. 2,000 now 20. Yes. Now 22.
Hey,
At
bring me a
2022.
mimosa if my nurse is not watching.
22 now 23. 23. 24 next. At $2,400. 23 now 24. Go ahead at 24. 23 now 24. At 24, Dalton, yes or no? Are you guys online? 24, yes. Now 2,500 next. At 2,500, someone just texted me, east of Lake Sam Rayburn from Milam, Texas. Thank you.
I bet they didn't use that bowl there. They get the hell beat out of them. You drink out of that bowl in Milam, Texas.
Little leak. Now 2,500.
La League.
2750. 2750. 2750. I'm on the phone with Martin Bruce. I need 2750 against Dalton Sanders' phone or anyone else. They're thinking about it. They said yes. How about 3,000 even? One more time at $3,000. Again, think about a 4 foot wide bronze. I have it now 3250. At 3250, go ahead. At 3250, 3,000 now 3250. They say no. Appreciate their good try there. 3250. Anyone else? Fair warning at 3250. Fair and final. Sold at $3,000 on Martin Bruce's phone. 644 gets that one. Here is a great piece of Americana, this painted folded room divider from an Alamo Heights collection. 100 now, 400, how about 425? 400 now, 425. Everybody at 425. Great Americana stenciling on this room divider at 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. At 425, fair warning at 425.
Thank you, Mr. Ross.
Sold at $400. The top bidder there, 746. Next, big handmade rug this time, approximately 12.5 by 9.5. From Houston. 350 now, 375 on this
Did
rug.
you make this one?
At 375, 350 now,
Oh,
375.
it's over there, okay.
At 370, I'm on the phone now, $400. Go ahead. Yes, now 425. At 425, it's a no-brainer. 425, the real thing, guys. Handmade. 425 on the phone now, 450. Now online, now 475 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now $500. She's in the lead. 500 now, 550, ma'am. Now 6. 550 now, $600. Y'all can all bid. $600. 550 now, 6. Back in the lead on the front bench. $600. At 600 on the phone now, 650, ma'am, to you. On a wonderful rug, 650. Again, good size. 650. Fair warning at 650. Yes or no? Sold. $600. Brandon got it. 851, is it? 851. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got a 8-foot wide French buffet. 8 foot wide. 300, 400, 450. How about 475 on this
300.
buffet at 475? 450
That's
on 475.
lunch at Hotel Emma.
It is 450 now, 475. Yes, now $500. Provincial French, $500, 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Fair warning, anyone else at $500 an 8-foot wide credenza and buffet you can probably have the rest of your life. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 then on live auctioneers that time. Okay, moving right along. Superb.
Incredible buy.
Estate rug from Mexico City. This is approximately 10 by 7. Really an outstanding piece. 300, 400, 425. How about 450 on this rug? At 450, 425, now 450. 450 on the phone, now 475. At 475, 450, now 475 on the estate rug from Mexico City, guys. 475 in the room, now $500. Yes, now 550. Now 6 at $600.
From a high-walled mansion.
It is very high-walled mansion over there,
Yeah.
yeah. 550 now 6 at $600. Anyone else is $600. Fair warning at 600.
Only the very best stuff she had.
We're going to sell all of her wonderful shoes later on in today's auction. Same lady. Sold at 550 then, and that was on live auction. No, it was the
Does
room.
she
I'm
know
sorry,
about
153. 153. Sorry, guys. Okay, Baroque style marble top credenza. Here it is, 5.5 feet wide. I've got 300, 325. How about 350? Everybody can bid at 350. 325 now 350 on this. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I don't know why
Can't
these are
believe
not
this.
going higher. 325
Baroque.
now 350. Classic design. Fair warning and final. Sold 325. Again, going to the dealer. 518. Next.
Nice buy. Wow.
We have a bride's basket from the Bunny Pearson estate in College Station. 150 now 175. Don't see this very much. Classic Art Nouveau or Victorian. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 in the bride's basket. 175 at 175. Fair warning. All in, all done. Sold 150. Was that with you? Yes, okay, that was with live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Louis XVI style curio cabinet from Almost Park. I have 500, now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. 500 now 550
Yep.
on the phone, now $600. 500 now $600. Next is 600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at 600. Anyone else is $600. I'm selling. Fair warning. 600
Yep,
in the
yep,
hammer. Now 650 against you at 650. She
Yep.
bid now 7 at $700. At $700. All right, anyone else? So I make sure I don't miss you. $700. Fair warning. Sold 650 then on Martin Bruce's phone. 615. 615. Okay. Lot number 60. Striking estate rug here, approximately 13 by 10. Thank you. Oh, we have a parking announcement. A blue VW Jetta. Blue VW Jetta is blocking cars that want to leave. That's not real flattering. All right, well, don't leave.
Let
All right.
that Jetta leave.
Thank you, Jetta. I guess we're
Keep the
saying thank you to the
Mercedes.
owner of the Jetta. Lot number 60. Selling the rug here. I've got 475 now 5. At 475 now $500 on the rug. I'm in the room. Now 550. At 550. At 550 I'm in the room again. Now 6. Now 650. 650. The gentleman in the beanie at 650. At 6. Yes. Now 7. At 7. Yes. Now 750. 750. Thank you. Now 8. Now 850. Thank you. Now 9. 950. At 950. Well, get even. 950. Don't
Yeah,
get mad.
get
Get
even.
even. At 950, as they say.
Please move your blue
950.
Jetta
Now
off of our
1,000.
lot.
Is that your Jetta? All right, I appreciate you. At $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Quickly, I'm selling the rug. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 even. The winner over here, $491. Okay. Lot number 61. We have a
here we
very
go.
cool Baroque globe bar. So you open up this,
Wow.
you look like intellectual, but you open it up and you got all your booze there. I've got 500. How about 550? At 500 now 550. I love these things. 550. It's in great shape too. 550. 500 now 550. Everyone can bid. 550. At 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Fair warning at 550 on the
Man.
bar. At 550. Sold. $500. Then top bidder there, 724. 724. Louis XVI style mirrored dressing table. 150 now 175 only. At $175. You see what we're selling, everybody? At 175. 150 now 175. Y'all bid in 175. Quickly 175. At 175. I'm selling it. 175 just in time. Now $200 quickly at 200 in the room. Now 225 quickly at 225.
Crazy.
I'm in the front row. She's in the lead. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Hammer up.
Yes.
Barely in time. Now 250. You say no at 250. Victoria's Black Swan Inn. 225 now 250. Fair warning.
Ooh.
Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Here is Vasily Zadorgny. This is Returning Home Oil on Canvas. 400 now 425 from an Oklahoma City corporate collection. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. Anyone else at 425? Is bid now 450. Would you do 450, Dalton? She was at 425. Need 450 quickly at 450. Yes or no? At 450, hammer 450.
Yep.
Now 475. Yes. Now $500. Right back to you at $500. 475. Now way under our estimate here. He gets 500. Thank you. Now 550. Yeah. Well, he's at 500. Need 550 next. At 550. I'm still on the phone with Dalton at 500. Now 550. I'll give you a chance. I saw you bid 550. Yes or no? At 550. I'll take that as a no.
Yes.
That's a yes. Now 6 at $600, just in time. $600. 550 now 6 quickly. $600. 550 now 6. Now
Yes.
650. 600 now 650. We're approximately 1,200 people on the live streams.
Wow, great.
Incredible. Thank you for being with us. 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold $600 and back on the phone 642. 642 is the winner there. Grand Baroque, and we always say this is the other pattern other than Francis I that people around here seem to really take to. This is a 46-piece smaller set here. This is from Milam, Texas, which we now know is over by the Sam Rayburn Reservoir. 1,100, 1,000, 15. Well, let's see. God, how am I do this math? $1,050. Would anyone do $1,100? Thank you. I'm in the room. Now $1,200. That broke that tie, and appreciate that. At $1,100, now $1,200. Anyone else in the Grand Baroque at $1,200? I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 even. $114. Appreciate y'all being here. Okay. Moving on. Marble inlay in this Henry II style buffet.
Wow.
Beautiful piece. $275 now, $300 only.
Whoa.
Incredible detail, guys, on the carving at $300 in the room. Now $325 on the book. Now $350 next. At $350, that'll beat all the bids. Up to you, Joanne.
Look what
$350.
you're getting,
I'm
dealers.
online. Now $375. In the room. Now $400. Next at $400. You see what we're selling, everybody, on the Henry II. Beautiful buffet with the marble inlay. Perfect of the period look. At $375 now 4 quickly at $400. At $400. Yes. Now $425. At $425. Fair. Appreciate your bids. At $425. Anyone else at $425? Got to go. Sold at $400 and on Live Auctioneers. Great buy there. Okay, we have one of the more outstanding hand-woven estate rugs we have in this entire auction from the Alamo Heights home of a San Antonio, Texas attorney. It's approximately 13.5 by 10, and we'll start at $1,900. Now $2,000 even. $1,900 now $2,000. Y'all bid him at $2,000 where? $1,900 now $2,000. Very unique design. Very desirable. $1,900 now $2,000. At $2,000, you can bid on this. It's a great price at $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000 if it works for you. And final. Sold and at $1,900 on Live Auctioneers. And there you go.
Somebody got to buy there.
I think so. Extended dining
suspect
table
there.
here, French Provincial all the way. Cabriolet legs. I have just 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225 now 250. At 225, asking 250 on this 250. I have now 275. It's a beautiful table. At 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 even? I'm on the phone.
Yep.
Would you do $300? Thank you. Now 325. Right back against Brandon at 325. Or anyone else at 325. At 320. Yes. Now
Yep.
350. The gentleman now 375. To that gentleman at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Yes. Now
Yes.
$400. Now 425. Just as fast as we can at 425. Got to go. 425. Hammers up. Yes or no? 425. 450. 475. At 475. At 475. Then they can think about the next increment if they like it. 475. Yes or no? Sold. 450. I'm sorry I couldn't wait any longer. 458. Appreciate both of you. Okay. Antique Royal Chocolate Pitcher. We don't see these very much here. This I have 150. How about 175? That'll beat all those bids. 150 now, 170. I have it now $200. 175 now, two on the phone. Now 225, your turn. At 225, you can all bid. 225 in this
Yes,
school.
yes,
I'm on the
yes.
other phone. Now 250. At 250, 225 is a bid. Now 250 on this phone. Now 275. At 275 to buy is next at 275. Yes. Now $300. 275 now 3. You guys online, jump in. At $300. 275 now 3. Now 325. Again, the kind of thing we just never see here. It's really cool. 325. Yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 350, 320, 350 is bid. Now 375. At 350 now 375 to buy. At 375, 350 now 375. Quickly 375. Yes. Now $400. One more time at $400. 375 now 4. 4. Now 425. Anyone else? 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 then on Justin Wheeler's phone. 638. 638. The buyer there. Thanks to both of you. So we're going to skip down to lot number 70 now. Portrait of an Office, oil on canvas. This is a wonderful historic piece from a San Antonio State. 250. I have now 275. 250 now 275. Y'all been to 275. Anyone else? I'm on the phone now. $300. Yes. Now 325 in the room. Now 350 next. At 350. 325 now 350. Gil, you're out. 350. If you like it at 350. You guys online, you're out. 350. It's better than that. 350. Now 375. Look at this painting. Now $400. $400. Back in the room at $375 with this gentleman. Need $400 next. Everyone's out. You guys want to bid? $400? Yes. Online now. $425. Thank you for your patience. Now $450. Back in the room. $425. $450. Yes. Now $475. Now $5. Quickly at $500. I've got this gentleman. Would you like $5? Landon, you're out. $500. $475. Now $5. You guys online. Quickly at $500. Yes. On the new phone bidder. Now $550. Yes. Now $6. Who's going to get this one? I've got 6 bidders going at $600. $550. Now $6. Quickly at $600. Yes or no? $600. That bidder now $650. Now $7. Quickly at $700. Worth every bit of that. It's really impressive in person. $700. Quickly, $700. Yes or no? Sold. $650. Appreciate you guys. Nice buy. $491. Sorry, I'm going to move really quickly, guys. If y'all can explain that to your phone bidders and everyone else. Appreciate their patience. We've got a long way to go. Lot number 71, an outstanding, fine, hand-woven state rug, approximately 11.5 by 8 from the Castle Hills neighborhood right here in San Antonio. $400, now $425. Next, now $450, now $475. At $475, we're at $475.
Yep,
With Abraham Morales on the phone, now $500 even. At $5, $475, now $5. $475, now $5. Quickly at $500. Thank you, sir. Now $550. $550 the room. Now $6. At $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Now $650.
Rugs are steel here, so is art.
Just don't buy rugs. Just bid on rugs here without any hesitation. It's you cannot overpay here. It's an incredible deal. Now $650. Now $7. At $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Quickly at $700. Yes or no? $700. I gotta go. Hammers up. $700. Sold. $650. I need to go. And the gentleman, the winner over here, $189. Appreciate both bidders there. Next, we have a very impressive case piece, this French Renaissance style buffet. $400 now, $425 next. Look at those columns at $425. At $425, $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. Anyone else at $425? $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. Yes or no? At $425. That's a total giveaway. $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold. $400. Where was that bid? Was that with Live Auctioneers? Yikes. Yeah. $400 to Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Lot number, it is what it is, 73. This is kind of fun. Classic of the period, 1930s Hollywood Regency brass pineapple. $450 I have. Now $475. $450 now $475. Been $475. $450 now $475. I think the last one we sold, we're not supposed to tell anyone who buys our stuff, but I don't think he's going to care. The last one like this we sold went to the director, Peter Jackson, in Wellington, New Zealand, which is pretty dang cool. The guy who directed Lord of the Rings and all that. Anyway, $450 now, $475. There, I said it. Sorry, Peter. $475. $450 now, $475. Anyone else at $475? Fair warning. Sold. $450, and that might have been him. That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, pair of, probably not, Art Moderne pedestals. These are each 2.5 feet tall for both. $400 now, $425. At $425, $400 now, $425. Ruben can bid at $425 on the pedestals. At $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. Quickly at $425. Fair warning, I'm on the phone. Now $450. Quickly at $450 if you want them both. At $450, Art Moderne. $450. Fair warning at $450. So $425 then on Gill's phone. 106 the buyer. Thanks. This Louis XVI style buffet with 3 keys. 3 keys. That's the key, as it were. $400, $425. How about $450? At $450 here on this beautiful buffet at $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. A lot of folks will paint this a different color. It can really change the whole look of the piece. Of course, $425 now $450. Fair warning. Sold. $425 going to the dealer. $518. Next, pair of carved horns. These are kind of cool with those Asian dragon motifs. $175 for both. Now $200. That's for both. $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Again, pretty impressive in person. $200, about 13 inches tall each. At $200 for the pair. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Fair warning. Sold. $175 then on Live Auctioneers for
Great
those. Buy. Larger piece here, cast iron jardiniere or planter, about 3 feet tall, okay? $100 only. Now $125. Better than that in the room. Now $150. Again, from Almost Park, $150 the room. Now $175. Cast iron and old, $200. At $200 now $225 and $250. At $250 now $275. $275 now $300. $325. At $325 to you, if you like it. $325 now $350. At $350 you say no. Appreciate your help. At $350, anyone else in the nice jardiniere at $350? Sold. $325. You got it. $169 here in the front row. Okay. Heirloom piece here from an estate in Tarpley, Texas. A vintage sideboard, United States construction J&B blower. All right. Just a cool piece. $250 only. Now $275. At $250 now $275. Y'all been at $275. Very rare piece here. At $275. $250 now $275. Anyone else? I've got it now $300 only. Oh boy. At $300, $275 now $3. At $275 now $300. At $300, $275 now $3. Now $325. Quickly at $325. At $325. $300 now $325. At $325. Anyone else at $325? Now 350 just in time. Quickly at 350. Yes or no at 350? At 350, got to go at 325 now 350. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 325 then live auctioneers. Here's a 3-foot tall bronze sculpture winged woman with grape. 350 here. Now 375. Yes. Now $400. Next. Again, think about it. 3 feet tall. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. Now 450. Bronze. 450. 425 now 450. 475 next. 475 the room. Now $500. Yes. Now 550. At 550. Thank you, sir. Now 6.
Can't pay too much for bronzes.
Yeah.
Here.
This is another category.
Can't
$600. Go ahead. $600. Your turn next. Online or anyone else's 600. Or I'm selling. Sold. 550. That was a great buy. 213
nice
here in the room. Thanks. Here's another piece from that Tyler, Texas home. This is 4 feet wide Carlos Romero reclining nude bronze, and it is solid and it is heavy. We'll say $1,000 to start us off on this one at $1,000 only.
Right
at
here.
$1,000. You have it in front of you?
I think it's right here.
Oh yeah, at $1,000 right here on the stage.
Man.
Oh boy. Well, would someone like to bid $500? At $500 only. So thank you. Appreciate that opening bid. I've got it in the room now. $550. Again, it's at $550. I have now online now.
For
6.
bronze?
You can all bid. This is 4 feet wide. Think about it. At $600 only. At $600. She's at $550. I need $600. Quickly at $600. Everyone seeing us? This gentleman, would you do $650? Well, now I'm online. Now 7. Now both are out. At $700. I'm online again now. $750. Wake up, guys. $750. 700 now. $750. 700 now. $750. Y'all, but anyone? $750. Anyone else? It's $750. At $750 because I'm selling it. Sold at $700. Then appreciate y'all's help. That one online. Okay. Fold over top, vintage card table, very cool. 200 now 225. From Almost Park, I'm on the phone now 250. Now 275. Again, for what it is, super cool. 275. Now 3. Yes. Now 325. Your turn. At 320. Yes. Now 350. Now 375. At 375. Your turn. 375. Now $400. Back to you, Michelle, or anyone else at $400. At $400. 375. Now 400 to his bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. Yes or no? 425. 425. Hammers up. 425. Sold at $400, and live auctioneers got that one. Stay at rug, approximately 10 by 8. Here it is. I've got 200 now 225 on this one at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225 at 225. Gosh, it's got to be better than that.
Yes.
225. Yes. Now 250. At 250, 225 online. Now 250 in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now 275. Your turn. At 275, we're giving this rug away, guys. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go.
Yes.
In time, just barely. Would you do 300 one more time? Another $25 for a rug. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold at $300, and you are the winner again. And your number
106.
105. Close.
Close.
Thank you, sir. All right.
If you change your mind, just put it on 106.
That's right. Armand DeJory, Snowy Winterscape, oil on paper. Here we go. I've got just 150. How about 175 on this original art? 175. Yes, now $200. Next at 175 now 2. 175 now 2 to buy. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Got to go. 200. Sold. 175. Then live auctioneers got that one. Next pair of Louis XVI parlor chairs from Monte Vista, from a Monte Vista home, and they are good. 125 for the pair. Now 150. East Kings Highway, guys, if you know which street that is. 150 I have. Now 175. At 175, it's a great provenance. At 175, 150 now 175 from right here in San Antonio. At 175, 150 now 175 in the room. Gentlemen's bidding. Now 200 online. Now 225 for both at 225. At 225, 225 he said. Now 250. At 250 now 275. At 275, thank you for your help. And at 275, anyone else at 275, dividing now 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. Sold in 250 live auctioneers that time. Here is from, again, College Station, this Majolica stick stand. Tropical bamboo. It's cool. 350 now 375. Bunny Pearson Estate at 375. 350 now 375. We're going to bid at 375. Great umbrella stand or stick stand. 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? I'm selling. Sold at 350. Then live auctioneers will take just a moment. If you get a chance, please go see our neighbors next door, Armadillo Antiques and More. It's a great antique mall. We've got a whole bunch of dealers in there, and they're just really, really good people. So there are neighbors here at Blanco and 410 in San Antonio. If you get a chance, they're open every day, including today, every day. Happy New Year, guys. Okay, Grand Baroque, here we go. 75 pieces, sterling flatware set. I have a whole bunch of bids, 1,700, 2,000, 3,500. How about 3,750? At 3,500, it's bid now 3,750. Next, 3,500 now 3,750. Again, Grand Baroque by Wallace at 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. I'll give you a chance if you want to bid at 3,750. Quickly at 3,750. Yes or no at 3,750. At 3,750, got to go. Sold $3,500, even then $299. We've got more silver coming later. Another rug here, approximately 10 by 7 from Corpus Christi. I've got just $225. How about $250? Yikes. At $250, it's better than that, guys. Take a look. Please take advantage of these rugs. At $225, now $250. At $225, now $250. All but $250. I have now $275 next. At $275, DVD now $275. If you like the bid. At $275 in the room, now $300. It's an absolutely outstanding price. At $300, $275 now $3. At $275 now $3. Anyone else at $300? Why are we giving this one away?
Yes.
In time, now $325. I know, now $350. Appreciate your
rugs.
patience. At $350. Anyway,
Yes.
$350 now $375. Now $4. Another $25. Now $425. Now $450. At $450, quickly, $450. 10 by 7. $450. Yes or no? Sold. I said sold. $425 here in the room. $491. Okay. Incredibly thick top on this big vintage French farmhouse harvest
wow,
table.
good.
9.5 feet long, guys. 9.5 feet long. Amazing. 300, 400, 425. How about 450? Talk about perfect for Texas. Here it
Thank
is.
you.
425 now 450.
I think my
At
nerves
450,
saw me.
425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Goodness gracious. At 450, 425, 450 in the room now 475. At 475, it's just a heck of a table, guys. 475 heavy. 475, and again 9.5 feet long. At 475, be an incredible executive desk. Conference table,
That is
dining table,
crazy.
475, now 5. Now
Crazy.
550. You will have it the rest of your life.
Man.
It is this thick, the wood on the top. At 550. Anyone else? At 550, because we're going to give it away. Fair warning and final.
Dealers, jump in.
Sold. $500. Great buy. 383. It was a great
buy. Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Pair of gilt wall shelves from an Almost Park home. Here they are for both. I have 250 here. Now 275. For the both in the room, now $300. $275. The gentleman standing in the room, now $300 for the both. At $300, $275. Now 3. High quality here at $275. Now $300 even. At $300. Anyone else at $300? Got to go at $300. At $300. In time,
Yes.
now $325, which is due $325. In the room, now $350. He said yes. One more time at $350. You guys online at $350. $325. Now $350. Got to go. Sold. $325. You are the winner again. $213. Thanks again. Large, impressive Capodimonte piece here called I Monelli, which translates to the Brats. This is a Naples piece out of Oklahoma City. Okay, $150, $175. How about $200? It's about 1.5 feet wide. Very impressive piece of Capodimonte porcelain here at $175. Quickly at $175, $150 now $175. At $175, $150 now $175. Anyone else at $175 with a big piece of Capodimonte at $175. At $175, got to go. $175. Sold. $150. Advanced bidder $486. Okay.
Nice buy.
French provincial table. Here it is. Another big piece. Here I've got just $200. Now $225. At $200 down $225. Everybody $225. Again, you can use these as desks. They work great. $225 only. At $225. Think about what you're getting at $225. At $225. Fair warning and final at $225. Whew, sold. $200 only. Was that with you?
Fantastic.
On Live Auctioneers. Unbelievable. Okay. Early Texas artist here. Oil on canvas board, an original by Clara Pancoast. Ships at Harbor from a New Braunfels estate. This time I've got 400 here, 500 there. How about 550 next? At 500 down, 550 all on an original Pancoast. 550 is bid now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Of course, always looking for good Texas and Western art, guys. We're going to have 3 major premier Texas and Western art auctions this year in 2024. Please talk to us. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Is that true? 3 or 2? 2. I just made Natalie panic. Natalie Curran, our Texas and Western and fine arts specialist here in the room. Appreciate you being with us. Okay, talk to Natalie. $550 now, $600 here on this Pancoast. At $600, $550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then on Live Auctioneers against that one. Contemporary pair of black glass side tables here from Alamo Heights House for both. We're looking for just $150. I don't have any bids. Would you like to go $150 for the both? At $100 now, $150, all bid $150, bid $150, bid $150. Anyone else would like to start us off at $150? Well,
Wow.
how about $100 for both? Your auction, you tell us. Got to sell everything today at $100 only. At $100, please quickly to $100.
Yes.
Thank you. Now I see you over there. She was ahead of you. Now 125. She had her hand up first, Michelle. Now I need 125 from you. Sorry about that. 100 now 125. You're in at 125. Need 100. I mean now 125. Goodness gracious. 125. Anyone else at 125?
Yes.
Yes. Now 150. Now we're back on track for the both. You say 150. Yes. Now 175. Anyone else? At 175, 150 now, 175. You can bid one more time if you like it at 175. It's got to be a good price now. $200 even. You say no. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. I got a couple of blue velvet pieces here in a row, starting with the sofa from a large home in Alamo Heights, 8 feet wide. Okay, $350 now, $375 at $375 now, $400. Again, what was this at retail? Man, oh man, $400 now, $425 at $425. It's in great shape now. $450 at $450. Beautiful home. $450, $425. Asking $450 at $450. $425 now, $450.
Wow.
Now $475, quickly at $475, for down $475, now $5. $475 now, $500 to buy. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Yes, now $550. $500 now $550. Selling the beautiful blue sofa. $550 is bid now $6. $550 now $600, quickly at $600. $600 is bid now $650. Go ahead, $650. Bid with confidence. This is a great piece. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid them at $700, quickly at $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Go ahead at $700. $650 now $7. Fair warning and final. Sold at $650 then. Great buy, whoever that was on Live Auctioneers.
Somebody got a great buy.
Here's the companion piece. Lillian August is a blue armchair. This time $225 now $250 on the armchair at $250. Again, in perfect shape at $250. $225 now $250 at $250. Everyone can bid $250 at $250. Anyone else in designer furniture piece? I have it now $275. Quickly at $275 at $250 now $275 at $275. Great deals today, guys. At $275. Fair warning. Sold at $250 then with Michelle and Live Auctioneers. Outstanding rug, one of the best ones in the auction today, originally purchased by the gentleman for his Terrell Hills townhome at $20,000 from the Rug Gallery, and that was recently, okay? $20,000 is professionally cleaned recently, and here it is, approximately 16 by 10. 16 by 10, the real thing, antique, hand-woven, center medallion, Persian estate rug, $700, $1,100. How about $1,200 on this one? It's one of the best ones, one of our recovery pieces in our advertising. Here it is, $1,200. I've bid now $13. $1,200 now $13. Go ahead at $1,300. It'll go $1,300 now, $1,400 to buy. I'm at $1,450 now, $1,600. Your turn, $1,600. 15 now, 16 is bid. Right ahead of you.
Buy
now you're
your
out
rugs
again. Now
here.
17.
Wow.
Now you can bid at 17. You can all bid, guys, at 17. This is a premier rug. 17 is bid. You're still out, Gil. I need 18. I'll give you a chance. 18 is bid. Now 19. Quickly at 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now. 19 is bid. Now 2,000 even. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000, 19 now 2,000 even. We go 2,000, 2,000 is bid on the phone now. Now 21 online, now 22. At 2,100 now 22. Y'all will go 2,200 to buy at $2,200. 21 to 22. 2,100 now 22. Quickly 22. At 22, yes or no? It's a no-brainer. 22 is bid. Now 23. Go ahead, your turn. At 23, 22 now 23. 22 now 23. It'll go $2,300. It's 10 cents on the dollar, guys. $2,300. 22 now 23.
Rugs are really marked up.
Well, they are. $2,300. Yes, now $2,400. At $2,400. 22 now 23 rather. Now 24. Your turn. 24 is bid. Now 25. At $2,500. It's a no-brainer. $2,500. At $2,500. Yes or no? Because I'm selling. The hammer's up at $2,500. Even. Fair warning and final. Sold at $2,400 on Gil's phone. 106 the buyer there. Thanks to all the bidders on that one. John Holden Peel, this is a castle from 1896. His early English artist out of that historic New Braunfels home, okay? Just $150. How about $175? Interesting piece here. This is an original from 1896. $175 next. At $175, $150, yeah. Now $200. $175 now, 2. At $200, $175 now 2. Quickly at $200, $175 now 2. Yes, now $225. This is a chalk pastel on paper. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Quickly at $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225. All cool estate stuff here from local estates and beyond.
Yes.
$225. Now $250.
cool.
Anyone else
Really
at $250?
cool.
At $250. Fair warning. Now
Lots of
$275.
fun.
Quickly $275. $250 now $275. Of course, we have the Lincoln and the Jaguar coming up a little bit later, y'all. $250 now $275. Quickly at $275 here in the John Holden. Selling. Sold at $250 then. Live Auctioneers, the Monkey Lamp. Chelsea House Monkey Lamp from an estate here in San Antonio. I have 200 even. How about 225? At 225, 200 down, 225. You can all bid. 225, 200 down, 225. At 225 in the room. 250 is the top bid. 275 to beat it. At 275. You are a veterinarian. 275. I mean, this is your lamp. At 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. At 275. Sold. 250. Going to the top bidder there. 724. Okay. We've got a long hand-woven rug runner this time. 20 feet long by 2.5. 20 by 2.5 for the long hallway to 325. Now 350. At 350. 325. 350 in the room. Now 375. Now $400. 400 online. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. 475. I'm online again. Would you do 5 even? 5 as bid. Now 550. I'll let you jump in back in if you want to. 550's bid. Now 6, again, 20 feet long, guys. If you need it, here it is. 600's bid. Now 650. Rarely see them this long. Now 7 in the room. Now 750. At 750, go ahead, no brainer. 750 online. Now $800 in the room. Now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 9. And now 950. 950. Can't find these. 950 now 1,000. Or if you do, they're super expensive. 950 now $1,000. At $1,000, anyone says $1,000 even? 20 feet. At $1,000. Sold. 950 then. Live auctioneers, appreciate your help as always. Lot number 99. Very high quality beige sofa here from Alamo Heights. I've got 400 down, 425.
That's another steal.
Same house as that blue sofa we just sold. I'm in the room now. 450. At 450, yes. Now 475, yes. Now 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7. I'm sure this was extremely expensive at retail. 7, new bidder. Now 750, yes. Now 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you price sofas lately, 13, now 14, 15. Just saying, 15. Say no. Gentleman's at 14, asking 1,500 or I'm selling. Fair warning, sold. $1,400, you win. 491, thank you for your bids. Okay, Paul Lemonson, Snowy Village scene here. This is a French artist known for exactly this, those French village scenes. 200, 400, how about 425? At 40 now, 425. Same home, the big house in the Dominion that had the lion rug. 425, 450, now 475. Had this painting at 475, 450, now 475. Quickly at 475. At 475, we're almost up to 1,300 people with us online. 475, 500, 550 back to you at 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. At 550, 500 down, 550. Gentleman's at 500, asking 550 here in the original Lemon Sun. At 550 is bid. Now 6, if you want to go one more time. At 600, it's up to you. At $600, 550 now 6. He said yes. Now 650. What about you guys? At 650. At 650. Quickly at 650. I'm selling. Fair warning.
Yes.
Sit in time. Golly. Now 7. Sorry about that. $700. 7 is bid. Now 750. Well, we're still going. 750. Let's see where we end up. 750. 700 now 750. This is a listed artist for sure. At 750. Okay, selling at 750. Fair warning again. Sold. $700 that time. Live auctioneers got that one in the end. Okay, notable early collection of vintage books. St. Nicholas Anthology. Cool. I've got 175 for all of them. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. At $200. At $200, 175 now 2. $200. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning on all the old books at $200. Sold. Then 175 live auctioneers. Next, large rug from Houston. This is approximately 15 by 12. 15 by 12. I have just 300. How about 325?
Man.
I know. 325. Yes. Now 350 here. Now 375. At now $400. At $400, 375 online. 400 is online. Now 425. Now 450. And now 475. Now 5. Think about the size. $500. Now 550. 500 now, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly 600 is bid. Now 650. 7. At $700. 650 now 7. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. Now 8. 70 now 8. Remember, it's 15 by 12. 800 is bid. Now 850. 8 now 8 9. Now 9. Excuse me. $900. Now 950. At 950. Now 1,000.
Man.
At $1,000 even. Go ahead now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, go ahead to $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Yes, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. You can keep bidding if you like it. At $1,200 again, 15 by 12. At $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. At $1,300, got some cool stuff coming up in this next little section. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 on the rug. At 14. Fair warning. At 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in live auctioneers. Pair of large Famille Rose vases. No kidding. They're each approximately 4 feet or 4+ feet tall. All right. Both on their wooden stands. $250 now $275 from that same Almost Park house. At $275 for both, guys. At $275 only. Think about it. At $275. At $275. Here. Now 3. They're large. Beautiful. $300. $275 now 3. Obviously hand painted and glazed. At $300. Yes. Now $325 for the both. With their wooden stands. Now $350. I'm with the gentleman in the room. 325 is bid. Now 350 next on both at 350. At 350. Fair warning and final at 350. 350 yes. Just in time. Now 375. It's a no-brainer. 375. At 375. Yes. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Got to go at $400. Selling. Sold at 375. You win. Appreciate you guys. 160, 160. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 104, Victorian style settee from that same house in Almost Park, just $175 now, $200 even.
Man.
At $200, $175 now too. This is
Button
obviously
back,
of the
jump
period.
in, Victorian triple.
Complete. Casters are there.
This
Perfect.
sale is completely curated. That's been researched. We turn down about 90% of what people bring us, so this is the best.
$175 now too. At $200. Appreciate you guys. 200 in the room now.
Turn down
$225.
everything I bring 100%.
200 now. Don't even bring it out of the
I
truck.
said,
Dad.
I've got Picasso prints. Get out of here.
Now $225. On the settee at $225. Quickly at $225. Anyone else? $225 only. It's so cheap. Now $250 just in time. $250. Joanne, what do you say? $250. Now $275. At $275 to be down $275. Quickly at $275 in the settee. Selling. Sold at $250 even. $169 here
Great
in the
buy.
room. All right, the Entombment of Christ after Titian. This is a 19th century, an old study of Titian's classic, of course. $150 now, $175. At $175, quickly $175. $150 now, $170 in the room now. $200 at $175 now two. At $200, $175 now two. Interesting early old study of that classic. $175 now two. Anyone else at $200?
This could be a real sleeper here.
It could be. Now
Yes.
$225. Now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. Quickly at $250. Anyone else?
Yes.
In time, barely. Now $275. Now three. Quickly at $300. $275 in the room. Now three. Yes or no? Sold at $275. Again, $491 here in the
Might
room.
be a real
Next,
sleeper.
very large French-style buffet, 8.5 feet wide. I think this might be the one right in front of the auction block. 200 is only our only bid. Now $225. At $225, where? On this beautiful buffet. Guys, I don't know why we give these away. $225, now $250, now $275, now $300, now $325. At $325 only. $300, now $325. Quickly at $325. My goodness, at $325, I'm on the phone this
Yep.
time. Would you do $350 seated? Now $375 over here. Now $4 at $400. Thank you. Now $425, $450, $475, $550 at $550. By the way, that silly mirror was pulled after all. $500 now $5. I apologize. Long story. We're going to try to get it back in the future. $500 now $550. I'm on the phone. Now 6 at 6. Or 6 to you, you say no. 600. I'm $550 on the phone. $600. Anyone else is 600? Still selling a
Crazy
beautiful
price.
buffet. Great price. $600
Marbled.
Yes.
is bid. Now $650. At $650. 600 now $650. What do you say? $650. Yes or no? $650 on the phone now. 7 selling the buffet at $700. Trying to. $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Selling at $700. Sold at $650. Then on Dalton Sanders' phone, 642. Large hand-woven estate rug from Almost Park, approximately 14.5 by 9.5. 14.5 by 9.5, the real thing. $400 now $425 next. At $425 on the rug. At $425. $400 now $425. Quickly at $425. $400 now $425. Anyone else at $425 in the room now $450. At $450 and $420,
Yes.
$450 on the line now $475, now $5. Quickly at $500, yes, now $550, 6. Go ahead at 6, now $650, 7 again. It's on the larger
Again,
side now
that's a
$750, now
down
8.
payment, maybe.
$800. It is the down payment at the real rug store, quote unquote. $800. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning.
Please buy all your rugs here.
Sold $750. I said sold here $491. I missed your bid. I'm sorry,
Well,
but
that's
he
a
got
nice
it.
presentation. Who's in there?
Lot number 108, Italian Afra and Tobia Scarpa Malati vase. I said it all. $400, $500, $550. How about $600? $550 down 6. $550 down 6 here on the vase. $550 down 6. $550 down 6. $600. 1984 Murano, high-end Murano is what we're looking at. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? I'm selling. Sold. $550 then. Top bid there $793. Interesting vintage pedestal vitrine from that one Almost Park house. $175, $200. How about $225 next on the vitrine at $225. At $225, now $225. Fresh popcorn.
Only the
$225.
best stuff.
$225. Anyone else on the vitrine at $225? Seems cheap. Are you bidding? Huh? $225. Now $250. At $225. Late bid there in the room. Now $250. At $250. Selling. Sold. $225. $202K. You got it. Thank you, Kim. She went straight from the popcorn to bidding and then right back to the popcorn. Was it $648? $648, Anita. $648. Thank you. That's multitasking. All right, Grand Baroque. Here we go. 56 pieces from Wallace. And here I've got $1,300, 2000, 21, 22. How about $2,300? At $2,300, again, Grand Baroque. Here it is, $2,300. Guys, go after it. $2,300. One of the heirloom patterns from San Antonio. At $2,300, 22 now 23. At 22 now $2,300. Fair warning at $2,300. And final,
Yes.
I have it just barely now, $2,400. 23 is bid now, 24. 23 now, 24. Anyone else at $2,400? Quickly at 24. At 24, hammers up at 24. Sold at $2,300. Great buy. That was on Live Auctioneers, I believe. Back to the Waterford, Lysmore crystal vases and bowls. There are 4 pieces of Waterford here. They are all signed. 150 now, 175 for all of it. At 175, 150 at 175. Now 2 from a Seguin estate at 200 in the room. Thank you, Greg. Now 225 next at 225. 200 now 225 for all of it. Great price still. Signed Waterford. Now 250. At 250. Never find it that cheap anywhere else. Appreciate your bids. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning. Sold. 225 then Live Auctioneers. Sticking with Waterford here is
Nice
again.
buy.
Lysmore crystal. There's 42 pieces in here, including a pitcher, 35 glasses, all kinds of good stuff. $250 for all of it. Now $275. At $250 now $275. 42 pieces. I'm on the phone with Gil now. $300. Yes. Now $325. $350 now $375. Online now $400 in the room. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Now $425. She's ahead at $425 on the phone.
Yep.
$450. Yes.
Yep.
Now $475 at $475.
Yes.
You guys over here can bid if you like. $475 with Martin. Now $5.5.
Yes.
Now $550. $500 now $550. All $500 now $550.
Yes.
$550 back with Martin again.
Yes.
Gil, I'll give you a chance. $600 with her in the room. Now $650. Again, there's a lot of pieces in this collection. At $650 back with Gil. He's ahead this time. 7, 8. I like your style. Now $850. $800. She jumped y'all. $850. Yes. Now 9. Right back to you. $900 now $950. At $950 back to you at $950. $900 and $950. Yes. Now $1,000 even. Now $11. No hesitation there. $1,100. $1,000 now $11. At $1,100. Yes or no? Got to go. $1,100. Yes. Now $1,200. Yes. Now $13. Let's see if this does it. At $13. $12 now $13. Yes. Now $14. Oh, he hesitated a little more that time, I think. $1,400. So are you, though. $14 now $15. All right. Yes or no? At $1,500. $16. All right, appreciate you gave it a good old college try. $1,600, $15 now $16. At $1,600 in the Waterford, selling, sold. $1,500 on Gil's phone. 602 gets them. I appreciate
thank you
all
for
the bidders.
bidding. If you don't win, you don't lose. It's fun.
That's true. 8 Murex shells. 8 Murex shells. Okay, I've got $100 even. How about
And you made
125?
your ex pay a lot for it,
At 125
or soon to be ex.
on the 8 shells. 125. Anyone else at 125? At 125, fair warning. Selling. Sold. $100 there only on. That was on Live Auctioneers. Here we got 4 marble pillar pedestals from Almost Park. $275. That beats all my bids. Now $300 for all 4 guys at $300. Now $325. Here now $350. Where? That's a great price. Now $375. Yes. Now $400 online. Still $100 each. Now $425. I've got it online now, $450. You can all bid. See what we're doing, guys? $450 for 4 columns. At $450, I'm on the phone. Now $475, new bidder. Yes, online. Now $500. $475, now $500. You can all bid. $500, $475, $500. Anyone else at $500, I'm selling. Sold. $475, then Live Auctioneers that time.
Yes.
Beautiful hand-woven estate rug. Approximately 9.5 by 6. 9.5 by 6. $375, now 4. San Antonio, here it is. $375 now, 4. We're saving all the good rugs for
Oh,
the
it's
day.
a bargain. Yep.
$400 now, $425. We really were. $425. $40 down, $425. $40 down, $425. And also $425 on Natalie's phone. Now $450.
Yes.
$450
Turn
with the
down
gentleman.
almost
I'm with
every
him.
rug.
Now
We
$475.
only get the very
I'm in the room at
best.
$450 now. Now you can bid $475. Go ahead. $475. I'm back on the phone
Yep.
with Natalie Curran. Now $500. Yes. Now $550. I'm back in the room at $550. $500 now $550. At $550 again, you can all bid $550. Hammers up. Yes or no? $550. Selling. $550 in time.
Yep,
Now
yep,
6.
yep.
Appreciate your patience. At $600. You guys online, $600. Yes or no? At $600. Fair warning. Sold at $550. Then Natalie's phone 647 is the winner. 647. Right back to another rug here. This time it's 10 by 6.5, approximately 10 by 6.5. $275, $300, $325. How about $350? At $350 on this rug. At $350.
Extraordinary buys on rugs. Jump in, please.
At $350 now. $375 on the book now. $400.
How old is that Jaguar?
1977.
Oh, classic, classic.
122,000 miles.
Wow.
I have $400 online at $425.
Where'd you get it?
San Antonio gentleman who got it from a San Antonio gentleman who bought it at Motor Imports here in San Antonio. $425.
Wow.
Now $450. That is a purely San Antonio Jaguar. $450 now. $475. At $475. At $475. $40 now. $475. It's a rare find. $475. Now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. I'm with Dalton on the phone asking $500. Selling the rug, guys. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning. Sold $475 then with Dalton Sanders' phone 639 the winner. This is a 4.5 foot tall gilt wall mirror from a Lake Medina estate. $100 now $125. In the room, now 150. Again, 4.5 feet tall. I'm online. Now 175, excuse me, 175. Thank you. Now $200. Yes, now 225. Now 250. Now 275. 3. Online, 325. In the room, now 350. I'm with now. Okay, now 375. Now 4.
In England, they pronounce it Jaguar.
425.
Or something like that.
450. Yeah,
Anybody from England
we're
here?
going to make Ryan pronounce it right. 450. Now 475. Now 5. Appreciate your bids. 475 in the room. Now $500 here in this large gilt wall mirror. Now 550, and that might do it. 550. I'm going to try one more time. 550. 550. Now 6. $600. See, he's got a Longhorns hat on. We're still in a good mood at the moment. 600. Now 650. Now 7. Here comes that sugar bowl. $700. 60 now 7. $700. 60 now 7.
Yes.
7 is bid. Now 750. Do you have any money on the game, sir? 750. Fair warning. You say 750 out. $800. All right, selling the mirror. $800. 70 out. 8. Quickly. Yes or no at $800. The hammer's up. 800. Don't want to miss you. Sold at 750. You win. Here in the room. And what was your bid card number today, ma'am? 192. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Vintage entry table here again from Almost Park. I have 125. How about 150? At 150. Looks like American Empire style to me. 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150.
Yes.
I have it now 175 in the book now. $200 only at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at 200. Yes or no at 200. In the room and under the hammer now 225. At 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 only. You win, ma'am. 148. Thank you. All right, 4 foot wide here again. Carlos Romero, Norma Valls, arched woman bronze from Tyler, Texas. Again, 4 feet wide. I have 300, 400, 425. How about 450 only? My goodness, at 450. 425 now 450. Solid bronze here, everybody. 450. At 450, y'all should all be bidding on this one. At 450,
Yes.
have it online at 475. At 475, 450, at 475.
Again, bronze.
475.
Wow.
See what we're doing here? At $475. Solid bronze. At 475, 450, at 475. At 475, signed piece by this artist. At 475, Carlos Romero. 475, hammers up.
Wow.
Sold at 450. Yikes. I will not be welcome back in Tyler. That was on Live Auctioneers.
Wow. Great buy.
Lot number 120, Italianate 3-seater settee from Almost Park. There it is. I have no bids. How about 150 on the settee, everybody? Here, thank you. And now 175. This is of the period, obviously. 175, 150, now 175. At 175, Italianate, 175. Anyone else? 175. Now $200, ma'am.
Look
to
what
you.
we're doing
$200
here.
only. 200 now 225. Same table, but behind you at 225, ma'am. At 2, I'm looking at you. 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250, back to you. Now 275. At 250, now 275. You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 275 on the settee, or I'm selling? Sold 250. Outstanding buy, ma'am. Your number is, may I see your bid card? 174. Thank you very much. Okay. Another rug. Here it is. Approximately 5.5 by 4. This is smaller. Approximately 5.5 by 4. Here I've got just $50. How about 60, 70, 80? Thank you. Now 90. At $90, 80. Now $90, everybody, on a hand-woven rug. At $90. At $90. Just sort of an accent size. $90. Yikes. Fair warning at $90.
Man, that's
in
a
time.
towel
Now
down at
$100.
Macy's.
It is a towel. $100. 90 now 1. A nice
Small
towel.
towel.
90 now 1. Anyone else at $100?
A
Fair
cup
warning.
towel.
Sold. $90 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay, Chelsea's ship clock and barometer. So you got the 2 separate pieces in the brass cases. I have 700 for both. Now 750. Classic American pieces here at 750 for the both. Again, clock and barometer. 700 now 750. At 700 now 70. Signed Chelsea, everybody, at 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750.
Yes.
In time. Now $800 for both. Quickly to $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Got to go at $800. What do they say on the phone? $800. Yes or no? 800. Sold. 750 then. Live Auctioneers wins that. Okay. 3 garden statues, pastoral maidens, and I have 600 for all 3. How about 650? At 650 from a Spring Branch estate. This time at 650 for all 3, guys. At 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. And selling. Sold. $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, Perry Louis XV style parlor chairs, again from Almost Park. I have no bids. How about 150 for both of these? At 150
Man.
only. It's got to be a good price again. At
Far
150.
side chairs.
At 150, that's for both. At 150, well, yeah, I have it. Now 175. Appreciate that opening bid. That's a steal, guys. At 175, 100, 150, now 175. 150, now 175, and also 175. Got to go. 175, 175, fair warning. Sold 150 only on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Okay. This is a group of silver plate servingware. It does include a restoration hardware cocktail shaker. You see it there in the photo. Nice piece. Probably expensive. 100, 125. 150 for all of it. At 150, 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. That cocktail shaker alone 150. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Wow. So 125 going to 299. Next, Empire style chest of drawers. There's some old mirror, some old joke here, but there's no mirror in it. There's no mirror in it, but otherwise it's in good shape. You can go down to Thad Ziegler and get a replacement mirror. Looking for an opening bid at 150. I have it now 175. Next on the Empire chest of drawers at 175, 150 now 175, at 175, 150 now 175. Quickly 175, at 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold 150. Then Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. This is a really remarkable piece. This is a large fireplace bellows. It's sitting right over there to the right of the Jaguar. It's a cocktail cabinet. It's 5 feet tall, and you open up the front, and there's all your drinks and your bottles. It's really cool. 150, 175, 200. How about 225? It's from France. At 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, it's the coolest piece, guys. Now 250. At 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Golly, I thought I'd go higher than that. 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? It's this big. At 250. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold 225. I can't believe it. Was that with Live Auctioneers?
Nice buy.
Golly, nice buy, yeah. All right, lot number 128. This is a beautiful Artibil, hand-woven estate rug Artibil. This is approximately 11 by 8. 11 by 8 from an Austin, Texas collection. And I'm looking for an opening bid at $1,200 on this one. It's really an outstanding piece. One of the best rugs that we have in today's auction. Look for an opening bid again of $1,200, please. At $1,200, anyone like to bid at $1,200? I'm on the phone. Appreciate that. Now 13 next. At $1,200 now 13. At $1,200 now 13. Really, again, an outstanding, fine hand-woven carpet. Here it is. At 13, $1,200 now 13.
Only curate the best. Jump in.
At $1,300, way
Willie
under
could
the
have
estimate this
stumbled
time.
across that rug.
At 13, yeah, to your Bellows cocktail bar. At $1,300. At $1,300. Anyone else at 13 or I'm selling? Fair warning and final on the wonderful antique
Man.
Artibil. Okay. Sold $1,200 even on Gil's phone. 106, the winner, 106. Thank you. French monastery table, or could be a desk about 6 feet wide. I've got 250. How about 275 this time? At dividend on 275 to buy. I've been at 275. Dividend on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275 on this wonderful desk or table? At 275. At 275. Thank you. I'm sorry, would you do $300? I didn't see you. 300, thank you. Now 325 the gentleman, now 350 the lady. 350 now 375. At 375 and 4.
Very nice stretchers.
At $400, he's in at 375. Need $400 next. You guys online can bid if you like it. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold 375. Again, the gentleman win, or the couple 491. Excuse me, 491. A set of 10. Rare to find a whole set of 10 in the Henry or Henri Deux style dining chairs. I've got 300 for all of these here. We'll start with that one. How about 325? Anyone else? At 325, now you can bid. 325 is bid. Now 350 on 10 of them, guys. Think about it. Now do the math. Now 375. At 375, 375. Now I'm still with Michelle. Would you do $400? Dalton on the phone. At $400, 400 a half. Now 425. At 425, give a chance. Now 450. At 450, 450 has now 475. At 475, go ahead at 470. Yes, now 5. 475 bid. Now $500. Again, 10 of them. Now 550. At 550. At 550, break that price down. At 550, 550 is bid. Now 6. Would you do 6? 6 is bid. Now 650. Still on Live Auctioneers at 600, asking 650 next. At 650, can you do it? 650. At 6, yes. Now 7. 650 now 7. 7 is bid. Now 750. 700 now 750. 750 is bid. Now 8. 70 now $800. Now 850. We're gonna have some wonderful estate jewelry here in just a bit. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but at 850, we have 3 selections of jewelry, I believe, today. 850 is bid. Now 9 on the 10 dining chairs. Now 950 next. At 950, 900 to 950. At 900 to 950, quickly at 950. At 950, fair warning at 9. Now $1,000 even. Go ahead at $1,000. Can you do it? Yes. Now $1,100. At 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Someone knows what's up here because, again, it's hard to find 10 that match, and they're all in great shape. At $1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. I'm selling.
Yes.
No, I'm not. Now 12. Quickly at 1,200.
Yes.
Now 13. If you need them, here they are. $1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. All right, hammers up again at $1,300. Fair warning. Sold at $1,200. And I said sold. I saw your bid. I said sold. Okay, $1,200 to Live Auctioneers. Okay, outstanding Rug runner here, approximately 10 by 3.5. 10 by 3.5 this time. 300 there, 400 there. How about 425? At 425, 400 down, 425. Everybody, 425, 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Again, the real thing. 400 now, 425 on a rug runner at 425. Nice colors on this one too at 425. Anyone else? 425. Sold. $400 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have an original 15th century Italian Renaissance style painting, but this is a copy, a more contemporary copy of that from a house down in McAllen, Texas, where we've got all kinds of stuff. I have $900 on this one, $950. How about $1,000 even? At $950 now, $1,000 on this wonderful panel at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. We're going to sell some Diana Mendoza originals from that same home later on today. $950 now, $1,000. Fair warning and final. Sold at $950, the top advanced bidder there, $843. Very high quality vintage settee here. I have $550. How about $600? $550 now, $550 now, $600 here on the settee. I'll see what we're selling. Looks like it comes with a bunch of pillows too. $550 now, $600. Anyone else is $600 on the settee? Sold at $550, top bidder there, $758. Next, we have a hand-woven estate rug. This is from the Mexico City, Mexico mansion, and it has approximately 9 by 6, and I have no bids. How about $150? At $150 only. I have it now, $175. Golly, $175. I'm sure they paid a lot of money for it. Now $200. At $200 again, approximately 9 by 6. Everybody from Mexico City, $200 online. Now $225. Now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. I'll at $250. Yeah, online. Now $275. At $275, you say no. At $275, video on $275. Anyone else at $275? Got to go. $275, fair warning. New bidder over there, $275. Now 3. I had 3 new bidders. She's at $275. 3, you guys, 3. $325, $350, $375. Would you like $375? He's in at $350. You need $375 or $375. Anyone else at $375? Don't want to miss you. $375, you're in. Fair warning. Sold. $350, and you win. $383. Thanks to all the bidders there. Okay. 3 vintage theater binoculars from Almost Park. $125, $175, $200. How about $225 for all 3? At $225. At $225. This is from one of the biggest homes in San Antonio. At $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225 in the room. Thank you. Now $250. Right off this circle there. $225 now, $250. Or on the actually it's on the circle. $225 now, $250. Anyone else at $250 on the theater binoculars? $250. Sold. $225. Winner here. $136. Okay. Lot number 136. And this is a French style curio cabinet. We do have the shelves. We do have the shelves. You see it there. And $200, $225. How about $250? At $250. $225 now. $250. I'll at $250. All the glass shelves. Perfect piece, guys. $250 now. $275. Nice narrow profile. Fits in a lot of places. At $250 now, $275. At $275, $250 now, $275. Anyone else at $275 in the room? Would you do $300, guys? $300 now, $325 over here. Now $350. You're both out. At $350, she's at $325. Need $350. $350 with her. Now $375. $400. You say no? At $400? $400, you guys? Anyone online at $400? Not too much to pay for a curio. It's a real thing. $400. She's back. Now $425. You say no? Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $425 on the curio? $425 selling.
Up. Oh, okay.
She's in. Sold. $400. $479 is the winner right there in the second row. Thanks. Okay. Late edition of the sale, so pay attention, guys. This is 136A French Provincial Marble Top Buffet. Great case piece. Here it is. $300, $400, $425. How about $450 on this one? At $450 again. See the marble top there. $450. $425 now. $450. At $425 now. $450. Everybody at $450. $425 now. $450. Got to be better than that.
Good
$450
size.
At $450. $425 now. $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. $425 sold to the dealer there. $518 going to Hildebrand. Lot number 137. Pair of marble pedestals this time, or maybe onyx. Are these onyx? Did we determine that? Okay. I have 200 even. How about 225 for both? At 200 now, 225. At 200 now, 225. Everybody 225 in the room. Would you do 250? Yes. Now 275. Yes. Now 3. 325. 3 now 325. You say yes. Now 350 for the both at 350. All right. Appreciate your help. 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning on the pedestals. Sold. 325. Then the winners over there 383 again. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 138. This is a French Empire style display cabinet with the key. It's got the key. 350 now 375. At 375 again for what it is. Perfect. 375 now 4. Very practical. Easy to use. 375 now 4. Works with a lot of different decor. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 on the display cabinet? Selling. Sold. 375, ma'am. You win. 133 here in the room. Thank you. Lot number 139, remarkable estate rug here, approximately, looks like 10 by 8, approximately 10 by 8 out of Houston. There it is. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At just 350, 325 now 350. The real thing, everybody, on the rug at 350, 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, you guys on the phone can bid if you like at 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375 right here? Now $400 even. 375 now 4. At $400, 400 you say no. $400. Anyone else at $400? 400 new bidder. Now 425, 450. You say 450. He's in at 425. Need 450 or anyone else at 450. Not too much to pay. 450, 475, and 5. It's like 5 even. 475 now 5 on the rug. $500. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. We're still under the estimate. Now 6. 550 now $600. So you were not even at the low estimate. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600 now 650 and 7 at $700. Now we're at the low estimate. $700. 50 now 7. You can all bid if you like. It's $700. One more time. Fair warning at $700. Sold at $650. Then over here $491. Appreciate your bids. Okay, more rugs to come. Very, very simple rustic look on this French provincial buffet. 2 doors, 2 drawers. $275 now 3. At $275 now 3 fits perfectly in a Texas home. $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300 on this buffet. At $300. $275 now 3. At $300. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. Hammers up. Sold at $275. Then on live auctioneers. Nice buy there. Next we have a interesting piece from Mexico City, the Scholar's Desk Still Life, and it's really well done. $225 now, $250 here, now $275 next. This is an original oil on canvas. So guys, I'm on the phone, $300 on the book, now $325 against you. I'm in the room, now $350. At $350 on the painting, at $350 you're in. At $350 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now I need $375. Thank you. Now $400. Back with her at $375 now 4. Online this time. I'm online this time. Would you do $425, ma'am? $425, yes. Now $450. At $450, who's going to get this one? $450 new bidder. Now $475, yes. Now 5. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Yes. $550, I'm online this time. Would you do 6? Would you do $650? 7. At $700, $650 now 7. Back each yes. $700 is bid. Now $750 is bid. Now 8. $750 now $800. At $800, I see you on the phone. At $800, if you guys online want to bid. At $800, $800. One more. $800. They're back. Now $850. He says no. $850 online. Now 9. At $900, back to you two. At $900, yes. Now $950, Gil. I'll take your bid if you like. At $950. At $950, appreciate your bidders' patience. $950, now $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100 to buy. At $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. This one's a good piece, isn't it? $1,100. $1,100. Yes or no? 12. I didn't think they were going to bid again. $1,200. Then again, you might not either. $1,200. Yes. Now 13. At 13. 12 now 13. Let's see. 13. Got to go. Gil, yes or no? Hammers up. 14. 1,300 now 14. At $1,400 here in this wonderful still life. At 14. At 14. Y'all want to bid one more time? Up to you. 1,400. Now 15. At $1,500. Still selling the painting at $1,500. They are out. Anyone else? $1,500. Sold. $1,400. Congratulations. That's persistence. And what was your number today? I forgot. 206. Thank you very much. Okay. Small French marble top side table. There it is. 60, 70, 80. How about $90? It's a great piece from a San Antonio estate. Again, at $90 only. Think about it. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. It's a great price. $90. Wow. 80 now 90. Here in the room. Now $100 only. At $100, guys, on this table. Take a look, please. At $100. At 90 now 1. I'm in the room. Now $125. At $125. Think about it. Again, can't get lunch for that in a lot of places. $125. Now $150. At $150. Right? Not anymore. $150. $125 now $150. I mean, if you're going to Bill Miller's like me, it's a real sign when you're getting Bill Miller's gift cards for Christmas. It's like, wow. $150 now $175. True story. $175. $150 now $175. Anyone else at $175 here on the side table? Got to go. Sold. 150 then. I said sold. 150. That went on live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, 143. We've got 3 vintage light fixtures from Almost Park. I've got a single and a pair. You see them there in the photo. 100, 175 will take now $200 at 175. That's for all of them at $200 only. I'm on the phone now. 225 beats all the bids at 225. 200 now 225 at 225. I'm in the room now. 250 at 225 now. 250 ultimate 250.
Yep.
I'm back on the phone now. 275. Yes. Now 3 at 275. Now 3 even.
Yes.
Now 325. That pair alone's great at 325. Now 350, and you get kind of a bonus at 350. At 350. Yes. Back on the phone now. 375. At 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375, at 375, fair warning at 375, at 375.
Yes.
Okay, now $400, 375 now 4. I don't need the live feed on this TV, guys. At $400, 375 now 4. Back on the phone now 4. There, perfect. Thank you very much. At 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. I'm with you at 425, right? Okay, now 450, quickly at 450. Anyone else at 450? Still selling the vintage light fixtures at 450. At 450, got to go. Sold at 425 then. I got that bid there on the phone, 518. 518 was the winner there in the end. I hope I didn't miss one of your bids there online. Sorry about that if I did. Louis 16 style settee. From here in San Antonio, I've got 150, 200, 250. How about 275 on the settee at 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Any advances? I got 250, need 275 to go. At 275, at 275. Fair warning at 275, at 275. Sold. 250 then going to 299. 299, 145 is a rug runner, approximately 10 by 3.5. 10 by 3.5 this time. Got just 250. Now 275 again, 10 feet long. At 275, dividing on 275. Dividing on 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, dividing on 275. Anyone else at all on 275? Now 3. It's a great rug runner, guys. If it works for you, it's a great price. Now 325. Through to now 325, please. At 325. Now 350. At 350 only. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Got to go at 350. I have it now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning on the runner at 375. Sold. 350 then with Michelle on live auctioneers at that time. Next we have a vintage French Prie-Dieu chair. 50, 60, how about $70 on this? At $70 on the chair. At $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, quickly at $70, 60 now 70, at $70, I'm in the room. Now $80 only, at $80, 70 now 80, 70 now $80, quickly at $80, fair warning at $80, sold, $70. Our neighbor over there, 452. Appreciate you being here. Lot number 147 from the Nancy Kendall Estate in Blanco, Texas. A collection of Chinese baskets. 50 I have for all of them. No, I have 80. Now 90 for all of them. At $90. Got to be a good price there at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. She traveled the world and brought these things back to Blanco, Texas. At 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90 for all of them? In the room. Now $100 even. Quickly, $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Got to go at $100. Sold. $90. Great buy there. 159. It's got to be. Okay, everybody was looking at these 3 Baccarat signed crystal butterflies for all 3 from the Alma Heights house. $375 I have for all of them. Now $400. At $400 again, signed Baccarat. $400. I'm on the phone. Now $425 for the 3 at $425. 40 now $425. Again, very expensive at retail. $425. At $425, fair warning. Sold. $400 on Gil's phone. 106. 106 again, the winner. Here is a bigger estate rug this time, approximately 13 by 9.5. 13 by 9.5, and I have 300 only. How about 325? Center medallion, and it is, again, the real thing at 325. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375. Yes. Now $400. Yes. Now 425. Need 425. Thank you. Now 450. 475 this time. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750, 8. He said no. 8 online, 850. Go ahead, 850. It's outstanding. 800 now, 850. I keep saying that word outstanding. Sorry. Now 9 at $900. $900, 850 now 900. Now 950 at 950. Quickly at 950. At 950. Yes. Now 1,000. At $1,000. The real thing at $1,000 only. At $1,000. Go ahead now. $1,100. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100 on the rug. $1,100. Got to go. $1,100. Hammers up. Sold. $1,000 even then on live auctioneers. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay, very impressive bookcase here. 9 feet wide, Louis the 16 style. And I have $2,400. How about $2,500 to buy? For what it is, the best case piece in the sale, $2,500, 24 now, $2,500. I'm in the room. Thank you. Now $2,750 next. She's standing in the room at $2,500. $2,750 is online. Now $3,000. At $3,000 even, and that might do it. At $3,000, if you want to try it, up to you. At $3,000, $2,750 now, $3,000. I'm $2,750 standing on Live Auctioneers. Need $3,000. She said maybe we'll try. Now $3,250. Let's see. At $3,000 now, $3,250. I've got it. Now $3,500. At $3,250 now, $3,500 back to you if you like to bid again. At $3,500, $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,500, 9 feet wide. Just an impressive impact piece wherever you put it. $3,250 now, $3,500. If you have a space for it. Fair warning, the hammer's up at $3,500. You're out, ma'am. I'm online. Would you like $3,500 one more time? I don't want to miss you. $3,500. Yes. Now $3,750. Okay, she bid one more time. You guys online?
Yes.
Bid one more time. Now $4,000. At $4,000 even. At $4,000. We'll go over there and take a look at it again. All right. I'm online at $3,750. I appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $4,000? The hammer's up. Selling. Sold at $3,750 online, and again, thanks to both bidders there. Okay, we have an exceptional Louis XV style buffet. This time it has 4 keys. 4 keys. I've got 300, 325. How about 350, everybody? At 350 on a wonderful buffet here from France at 350, 325 down 350. At 350, 325 down 350. It's got to be a good price, guys. Again, 4 keys at 350. At 350 only. I don't know what's going on with traditional case furniture. 350. Fair warning and final. Sold $325 going to the dealer $518. Very impressive Henry II style buffet. There it is. See all the carving? I've got 400 only. How about 425? Amazing. 400 now, 425, 450, 475 against the phone. You can all bid, and you should. 475, 450 now, 475. Now 500 here. Now 550 against your phone bidder again at 550 only. Now 600, now 650. 600 now 650. You should. At 650 now 750. Excuse me, at $750. Okay, $800 now, $850. Now we'll beat my bids. Guild up to them at $850. $850 if you like it at $850. At $850, $800 now, $850. Up to y'all, $850. That will beat the bids. You beat all the bids. Anyone else at $900? Or I'm selling this wonderful buffet at $900 only. Fair warning. Sold $850 on the phone. 106 is the buyer in the end. Marble top on this beautiful Louis Philippe chest of drawers. Again, classic proportions. $250 now, $275. At $275, $250 now, $275. Beautiful, simple elegance here. $275 in the room now, $300. At $300, $275 now, $3. At $275 now, $300. Even at $300, $275 now, $3. Fair warning at just $300 on a Louis Philippe. Can't believe it. $300. Sold $275. It's one of the best buys you guys have ever made. $383. Good for you. Okay. 3 foot tall Spanish colonial style wall mirror from a Santerra estate, luxury townhome there at Santerra. $150 now, $175. And once in the room now, $200. Yes, now $225. Again, one of those things that you know they paid a lot for at retail. I'm on the phone. $225 now, $250. At $250, 3 feet tall. 3 feet tall. Looking for $350 on the mirror at $350. At $350, quickly at $350. Anyone else at $350? Yes, sir, you are. I'm sorry. $325 on the phone asking $350. Anyone else at $350? At $350. Sold $325. Then on the phone, $106 again with Gil. Thank you. This is a 2.5 foot tall French Empire style chandelier. $225 now, $250. At $250 from a very prominent San Antonio family. Now $275. At $275, DVD now $275. I'm on the phone with Sophie. Now $300. Now $325. $350. At $350. Back on the phone, $325. Now $350. Yes. Now $375. Back on the phone, now $400. With Landon on the other phone, now $425. $450. At $450. At $450. What do you say, Landon? $450 online. You're both out. Now I need $475. Now $5. At $5 even on this really impressive chandelier. $500. Yes. Now $550. $550 with Sophia Otero. Now $6. At $600, you can all bid at $600. Yes. $600 online. Now $650. At $650. $650, yes. Now $7. Appreciate your bids, Landon. $700 yes. Online. $750. Selling the basket chandelier at $750 next. At $750. They're thinking about it. $750, yes. Now $8. What do you say? $800. $750 now $8. $800 yes. Now $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. $850 now $9. $850 now $900 quickly. Yes. $900 I have now $950. At $950. Hey, Ryan Jennings, $950. What do you say? Can you see where we're at in terms of viewership? Okay. 950, they say no. Anyone else at 900? Fair warning. Sold. $900 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have, let me turn my page here, draw leaf Tudor-style dining table from Oak Hills. You know where Oak Hills here is here in San Antonio, 200, 225, how about 250? A house there in the Oak Hills, 250, I have now 275. Beautiful table here, 275 at 275, and I keep saying it, but it's true. You can also use these for desks. 275 on the phone, 300 in the room. Now 325 at 325, and it is the draw leaf at 325. Now 350, 375. Go ahead at 375. 375 at 375. Back with you, Gil, or anyone else. 375 is bid now $400. Another $25. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. What do y'all say on the phone, or anyone else at 425? Yes, now 450. Appreciate your patience. 450. Anyone else at 450? On the table at 450. Okay, sold. 425 on the phone. 106 again gets that one. Okay, here's a smaller hand-woven rug. It's approximately 6 by 4. 6 by 4. I have 200. How about 225? Beautiful colors on this one. Nice, intricate detail. 200 down 225. At 200 down 225. Only an bid at 225. At 225. What's wrong here? Guys, at 225. At 225. Got to go at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Ooh, that's cheap. 225. I'm in the room. Just barely under the hammer now. 250. At 250. Now you can bid. You guys online can bid if you want. I saw your bid. 200 down 225. Now 250. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 225. Oh, I'm sorry. I got tunnel vision there. I apologize. I did say sold though. 225 in the room. 383. I apologize. Lot number 158. We have a beautiful French harvest table. This is 7 feet wide. The perfect Texas look, guys. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 down 325. On the table. I'm in the room. Standing. 350 on the phone. 375. 400. 3. She's in at 375. 400 on 425. Now 450. 475. She's back in at 475 online. Now 5. Now 550. 7 feet wide. 550 is bid. Now 6. 6 is bid. Now 650. 650. Now 7. And 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700. I said sold here. 180. Bid as fast as you can. I don't want to miss your guys' bids. I really don't. She got it though. All right, lot number 159. It's a 2.5 foot tall carved stone woman figure. Very neat. Almost looks like a Native American or a Southwestern piece. 350. I have now 375. At 375. 350 down 375 from San Antonio State, I believe. Yep. At 375. 350 down 375 here. Again, 3.5 feet tall. Sorry, 2.5 feet tall. Excuse me. 2.5 feet tall. 350 down 375 on the stone figure at 275. Or 375. Golly, 375. I'm having issues. I'm sorry. 375. 350 down 375. Here we go. At 375. Fair warning. Sold at 350 then. Live Auctioneers. Moving on. French embroidered fire screen. There it is. And I have just $100 this time. Now 125. 100 now 125. We're going to bid at 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the fire screen. At 125. Quickly at 125. Anyone else? I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150. Still looking for another bid at 150. There we go. Now we're caught up. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Got to go at 150. Sold. 125 then the winner here, 172 in the hat. Texas artist here, Keenan Shoot. This is a floral still life from 1978. Okay, 100, 300, about 325. At 300 now 325. Nice piece here at 300 now 325. And again, an original oil on canvas, 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350. Yes, 375. You say no? Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Quickly, 375. At 375. Got to go. 375. Sold. 350 then. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a hand-woven estate rug again, approximately 9.5 by 6. I have 300 on this one now, 325. At 300 now, 325.
Yes.
Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now, 350. From that same Houston collection. We've got a whole bunch of rugs from that gentleman. At 350. Thank you. Now 375. At 375. Still in the low end. Now $400. At $400. 400 and a half. Now 425. At 425, you can all bid. 425. 400 now, 425 is bid. Now 450. At 450 now 475. At 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. Yes. Now $500. At $500 in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. Again, approximately 9.5 by 6, and it is the real thing. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold. $500 again. $491 was it? Yes, thank you. Okay, we've got a very cool rustic bench and 2 tables. All of they match, and there's all 3 pieces for all one money. I've got $500 for all of it. Now $550 next. At $500 now Talk about perfect primitive. Here it is. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 in the room. Now $600. This is one of my favorite pieces in the whole sale, guys. This set $550 now $6 at $600. Fair warning at $600. Anyone else at $600? Selling? Sold. $550. Outstanding by the gentleman there in the back row. 223. 223. Good for you. Next, Renaissance hall chairs. Completely different style this time. This is high decoration, deep carving. $150 for both. $175 here. Now $200. At $200, y'all. You can all bid $200. $175 now 2 for both. At $200. $200. $175 now 2. Thought I saw a bid over there. Anyone else at $200? Selling? That seems cheap. Sold. $175 top bidder there. $745 on the advanced bid. Next, pair of brass andirons for the fireplace. I have $150 for both. Now $175. At $175, these are heavy. I'm on the phone with Gil now. $200. At $200 for the both. I'm on the phone with Martin now. $225. At $225. $200 now $225. Back with Gil now. $250 for the both. At $250 with Martin now. $275. At $275. Iron and brass. Yes. Now $300. At $300. $325. Next at $325, $325 now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. Yes, now $375. At $350 now $375. Quickly $375. Yes, now $400. $375 now $4. At $400 even. $400 yes or no. And yes, now $425. At $425, selling the andirons $425. Now $450. At $450, we should start at this price. $450. At $450, now $475. At $450 now $475. At $475. At $475, yes or no. Now $500 even. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Can they do it? $550. Can they do it? Trying to sell these fire dogs. $550. $6. So we can afford some WD-40 for our popcorn machine. $600. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at $550. Gil, you win. 603 is it? 603 on the phone. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay, another wonderful rug here. Here it is, a little bit smaller, 5.5 by 3, approximately 5.5 by 3. I've got $150 now $175 on the accent rug at $175. $150 now $175. Yes, now $200. At $200, $175 now 2. At $200 up to y'all now $225. $200 now $225. Everybody can bid now $225. At $225. $225 of the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you bid. Now $250. How are you? At $250. At $250. $225. Now $250. Anyone else? At $250 on the rug. Fair warning. Sold. $225. You win. $229 is it? $229. Thank you very much. Okay. Vintage tea table here. You see it's got the removable tray on the top. I've got $70 here. I need $80 next. Thank you. Now $90. Online. $100. $100 online. Would you do $125? They were ahead of you. $125. Yes. Now $150. At $150, you say no, appreciate your bids. $150 on the phone. Now $175. At $175, it's a rare piece here. $175, you can all bid. $175. Quickly, $175 on the tea table. $175. Sold. $150 on Dalton's phone. Looks like 617, 617. Larger rug this time. This is a Kilim. A Kilim approximately 12 by 5. 12 by 5. Almost kind of a runner. $325 now $350. $325 now $350 here on the Kilim. Good look there. At $350. At $350, $325 now $350. A little more tribal, a little less, I guess, traditional, you might say. $325 now $350 of a tradition. Anyone else at $350? I have it now $375 quickly at $375. $350 now $375 on the rug. At $375, fair warning. Sold. Then $350. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, a Louis XV style side table, and there it is. Classic width. Does it have marble top? It does. 50. 100, 125, how about 150? At 150 here in the little side table, at 150, those beautiful cabriole legs. 150, at 150 now, 175. Yes. At 175, now $200. At $200 to buy, now $225. $200 now $225, quickly at $225. At $225, anyone else at $225? At $225, gotta go, $225. Fair warning at $225. Sold. $200 even then on Live Auctioneers vintage spyglass. Isn't this cool? $225 on the spyglass. Now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. At $250. Now $275. At $275. $250 now $275. At $275. Rarely see this kind of thing here in San Antonio. At $275, but here it is. Fair warning.
Yes.
In time. Now $300. At $300 next. Isn't that cool? Okay, selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Next, Seth Thomas nautical style mantle clock. Yes, it is. 70 now, 80 now, 100 now, 125 next. At 125 in the room. Now 150 online. Now 175 at 175 in the room. Now $200. Yes. Now 225, 250 at 250. Seth Thomas, guys, signed Seth Thomas. 250. Yes. Now 275 at 275 from Connecticut at 275. What do you guys say on the phone? 275 next. I have it online right ahead of you, Martin. I'm sorry. Now I need 3. Or you guys online can bid again at $300. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, and you did. Now 325. I'll give you a chance before we're done at 325. At 325, it's cool. 325. Yes, I'm on the phone now. Now 350. What do you guys say at 350? Now
Yes.
375. At 375, 350 down 375. Yes or no? 375. Yes. Now 4. At 4 even, 375 now 4. Not too much to pay for a very good quality
Yes.
and in good condition, Seth Thomas. Now 425. At 425, 40 down 425. Where I'm selling. Great piece from the East Coast. Now 450.
Yes.
Now 475. At 475, 40 down 475. At 475. What do you say, Martin? 475? They didn't think it would go this high, huh? 475. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Okay, museum quality Louis Philippe style wardrobe here, 8 feet tall. Again, wonderful narrow profile. It's the perfect piece. I have 500 only. How about 550? 500 now, 550. Everybody can bid at 550. 500 now, 550. I'll bid at 550. Bid at 550. Where classic Louis Philippe of the period. 500 now, 550. We're talking about 1850 here.
Yes.
550 is bid. Now $600. Quickly, it's $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly, it's $600. At $600. 550 now 6. Or I'm selling. Sold at $550 only. And another standing by there on French antique furniture, French Renaissance style cabinet, a very impressive piece. Here again, now 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 in the room, now 375. Can you imagine? At 375, 350 now 375. You see what we're doing, everybody. At 375, at just 375 in the room. Now 425, ma'am. At 425, 450, sir. 475. At 475 next. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Sold. 450. What a buy. 184. Good for you. And he's smiling. All right. Original hand-woven estate rug here again. Smaller size this time, approximately 5 by 3.5. So again, accent size. I've got 100, 125. How about 150 on this one? At 150, 125 now, 150 in the room. I'm sorry, now 175 here. Now 2, 225, 250, 275, now 3 and a quarter and a half. And 375 and 4, 425, 450, 475. If you need it, now 5, now 550. Say yes, now 6. Say yes, now 650. Say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 650? I'll let you guys catch up online. Sorry, here we go. 650. It was like a real auction for a second. 650.
It was so fast it was couldn't catch up.
I know. I appreciate your patience. I know we just need to give everyone a chance. 650, fair warning, and sold. $600. All right, appreciate your patience. 181, and again, thanks for your bids. Okay, moving on. Lot number 175. We have another Persian rug. This is a little bit more of a runner, and it's approximately 9 by 3.5 this time. 9 by 3.5. $200. Now $225. On this one, I'm in the room now. $250. Approximately 9 by 3.5. On the phone, $275. 3 at $300 even. In the room, I'm in the second row this time. Now I need $325 with this gentleman. Now $350. Here with her. Now $375. And 4. He's at $375. Need 4. Now you can bid. $400 on the phone. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. You guys online, if you want to bid, hit that button. Boom. $450. Go ahead. $450 on the phone. Now $475. Yes. Now 5. Selling this wonderful hand-woven Persian rug at $500 even. Quickly at $500. At $500, yes or no? You guys are out. $500. You guys online, yes or no? $500. I'm selling. I'm on the phone. $550. 6. $600. $550 now 6. $600. $550 now 6. They say no. Anyone else? Sold. $550. Thank you very much. $458 here in the room. Next. Interesting piece here from a Monta Vista home here in San Antonio. Williamsport. This is an American chest of drawers. $200 now $225. In the room. Now $250.
Yes.
Online. $275. Now 3. This again is a piece from an East Kings Highway. Huge house in Monta Vista. $275. Now 3. Right over by Trinity University. Standing. $300. Now $325. Seated. Now $350. $375. 4. $425. Say no. Anyone else at $425? Quickly in the chest at $425. 425, new bidder. Would you do 450 standing? Now 475. You're both out. Gentleman standing is 425. 450. I'm sorry, 450. Now 475. Excuse me. 475 with her. Now 5. Him. Now 550. 6. 650. Say no. Would you all like 650? In the center or anyone else is 650. I'm still with the gentleman standing at 6, asking 650. Anyone else? Sold. $600. He wins. 225. Okay. Copper. Gorgeous vintage French fountain. It's over there by underneath that Hemisphere Sky Ride gondola, but it's a really, really wonderful piece. 175 here. How about $200? Where? At $200, 175, 200 online, now 225. At 225, you can all bid at 225, y'all. At 225, 200 down, 225, 200 down, 225, quickly, 225. I'm in the room, now 250. Solid, beautiful, beautiful copper. At 225, now 250 here, now 275. Now $300. I like the decisiveness, though. That's nice. 300, now 325, now 350. Still in the front row at 325. He's in the lead. Need 350 next. At 350, what do y'all say? At 350, yes. Now 375. Okay. At 375, anyone else? Quickly at 375, copper. 375. Sold at 350. Then Live Auctioneers wins that one. Another hand-woven estate rug, 10 by 6.5 approximately. 200 here, now 225. Now 250, now 275. Would you like 275, ma'am? In the room, now 3. Now you can bid $300.
Yes.
300 online, 325. Yes, now 350. At 350 over here. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 375, now 4. 425, 450, 475, 5. 5.5, 6. 6.5, 7. 750, 8. 850, 9. 950. 10, 11, 12. Say no. All right. Give it a good run. 12. Now 13, 14, 15, 16. Again, like an auction. 16, 17, 18. It's a roller coaster of emotions back there. Now 19. Okay, appreciate your business, H. At 19, anyone else? Quickly, 1900. Sold. $1,800. You win. You got it in the end. Yes, that was you. After all that. What was your number? 167. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. French Renaissance style grandfather clock. That's a rare piece. Those fluted columns. Amazing. 200 here. Now 225. Where? On a clock, guys. Take a look. 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. It's better than that. At 200 now 225. Yikes. At 200 now 225. Thank you again for getting my attention. Now 250. Where? Next is 250. I've got 225. Need 250.
Yes.
Online. Now 275. Yes. Now $300. $300.
Yes.
Now $325. Jewelry coming up very, very shortly. Stay tuned. $325. 300 now $325. Anyone else on the clock at $325? Sold. $300. Then on Live Auctioneers gets that one next. Louis XV style dining table from a San Antonio estate. There it is. I have no bids. How about 150? At 150 where? At 150, y'all. Start me off if you would. At $150 only for a wonderful, real deal French table. I have it now. 175 next. At 175, anyone else? We're going to give this table away at 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. Okay, sold 150. Nice buy, guys. That's why we're here. Remind me of your number, 472. Thank you very much. Okay, French tail enfilade or sideboard. That's on my next page. About 7.5 feet wide, guys. 7.5 feet wide. 300, 400, 425. How about 450 on this one? French Provincial. Here it is at 450. Thank you. Now 475 on the phone. $500 in the room. 550. 500 now 550. Online this time 6. 650. Got a new bidder. 650. 600 in the room now 650. I'm on the phone. 7. 750. Back in the room. 7 now 750. Get my attention if you want. 750 now 8. Now 850. At 850. 850 online. 9. 950. 900 and 950 again for what it is. Ready to go. 950 on the phone this time. Now 10. Thank you for your bids. At 10, your turn online. Go ahead, guys. At $10, $100 only. At $1,000 even. Can you do it? Yes. Now 11. Back against the phone bidder or anyone else at $1,100. Again, 7.5 feet wide, $1,100.5. Now $1,200 to buy. At $1,200, 11 now 12. You can all bid. At $1,200, 11 now 12. At $1,200, yes. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1,200 now 13. On the phone. 14. Appreciate your bids. 14, 13, 14.5. Now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at 15. Yes. I'm online again. Would you do 16? 16 now 17. 16 now 17. What do you say? And it could be yours. At 17, try one more time. At 17, yes or no? Okay, selling. Sold at $1,600 and on the phone, 600, 600. And I saw that late bid. I just knew it, but I said sold. Lot number 182, French Provincial. This one is whitewash, chest of drawers, and I have 200, 225. How about 250? This is ready to go, guys. 250, 225 now, 250. Perfect for a Hill Country or Fredericksburg home. Think about it. 225 now, 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now, 250. Goodness gracious, at 250. At 250. Hill Country all the way. I have it now, 275. Quickly, 275 next. At 275. Dividing now, 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250. I can't believe it. That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Another rug here, approximately 9.5 by 6.5. 9.5 by 6.5. And here I've got 300. How about 325? This is from Mexico City at 325. At 325. Yes or no? 325. What do you say? 325. Wow. Take a look at the rug, guys. 325. Fair warning. Selling. I'm in the room. 350 on the book. Now 375. Now $400. I saw a couple of late bids there. 400 on the phone, or anyone else at 400? Yes or no?
Yes.
400 online. Oh, man. Now 425. Now 450. I'm back at the back row again. 425 asking 450 one more time. It is a much better rug than that. I'm just saying. From that beautiful Mexico City mansion. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. It's been almost 2 years since I was there. 450 now 475. Back in the back row now $500. 475 now 5. Of course, we're selling that wonderful woman's luxury shoe collection later on, right? Yeah. 475 now 5. Quickly, anyone else at $500 on her rug at 500? 500 new bidders. Now 550 right behind you. Now 6. You're at 550, need 6. Y'all at 600. I'm looking at you. 600. Now 650 right behind you. Now 7. You guys are sort of line of sight. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 7? Got to go. 700. Sold at 650. Again, the winners back there. Remind me, 167. Thank you very much again. Okay, American Empire display cabinet from a Spring Branch estate. There it is, 200. There, now 225. Where? At 225. At 225, y'all, but I'm in the room. Now 250. At 250 here in the room. Now 275. At 275, what do you say? 275 on the phone this time. Would you do 3 seated? 300 online. 325. 350. How about 375 here? Now 4. Now you're all out. She's in at 375. Need 4. All right, he said no. 400 on the phone. 425. 425, you guys online. Now you can bid at 425. It's a beautiful piece for what it is. Now 450. 425, now 450. At 450 on Martin's phone. Now 475 next. At 475, 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. You can jump back in if you like. 500 on the phone. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 600, yes. Now 650. 600 now 650. You got to go. 650. Now 7. 650 now 700 against you at $700. 650 now 7. 7 is bid. Now 750. 700 now 750 quickly at 750. 750 is bid. Now 8. 750 now is bid. Now $800 next. $800. 750 now 8. 8 back on the phone. Now 850. 800 now 850. Who's going to get this outstanding display cabinet? 850 now 9. The kind of thing we never ever see. $900 at $900. What do you say? 900. Yes. Now 950. 950.
Yes.
Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. The stained glass panels in the next lot are really cool too. $1,000. The phone bidder said no. Anyone else at 1,000 before we sell? Sold. 950 then even to the buyer on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Here are the front windows of that Almost Park house. They were displayed vertically along the actual built-in windows and all custom installed. It looked great. There's one small break in one of them. There's no missing glass, and you really almost couldn't tell. But these are very big. 225 now 250 for all of them. Yikes, and they are old as well. 250 now 275. I have now $300 for all 4. At $300, 275 now 3 can all bid. At $300, 275 now 3 online. Now 325 for all 4. Yikes, at $400. 325 rather. At 300 now 325. 300 now 3 in the room now 350. At 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. I can't believe it. 350. 325 now 350. Better than that. At 350. 350. She's back. Now 375. At 375, thank you. Now $400. It's just $100 a panel. They're this tall. $400 online. Would you do 425? They're right ahead of you. Would you do a 450 all in the center? At 450. 450, thank you. Now 475. You say no. Appreciate your bids. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Quickly at 475. Hammers up. Sold at 450. You win 383. That's a great price, guys. All right, a large 2.5 foot tall or wide, decorative bronze urn from a San Antonio estate. I have just 50. How about 60? At 50, 60 now 70. Again, good size. I'm in the room now. 80. He's in at 70. Need 80. $80. Now you can bid at $80. Bronze at $80. 80. Now 90. Now 100. At $100, 90 now 1 is bid, now 125. Gentlemen, now 150 to you. At 150, 125 now 150. Hammers up, fair warning. Sold 125 then, gentlemen's 145. The winner there. Next, we have a pair of oak boxes from a San Antonio estate. Carved oak, and there's a pair. 50, 60, how about 70 for both? At $70, 60 now 70, now 80. 70 now 80, y'all, but at $80, 70 now 80. That's got to be a good price at $80, 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. Anyone else? At $80, fair warning. Sold $70 and going to $518. Smaller runner rug this time, approximately 7 by 3.5. $275 now 3 on this rug at $300. $275 now 3. Everybody can bid $300. $375 now 3. $300 to have now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly $325. $300 now $325. Now $350. $325 now $350. Now $375. $350 now $375. Quickly $375 now 4. $375. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Quickly at $425. Better rug here now $450. $425 now $450. Y'all bid $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450 now $475. $475, $450 now $475. Go ahead, $475. Yes, now 5. $475 now 5. Now 5.5. Isn't this a good rug? Now 6. Well, who's going to get it? $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Quickly at $600. Anyone else is $600 or I'm selling?
Yes.
Just in time. Now $650. At $650, go ahead. Now 7. At $700. At $700. Again, approximately 7 by 3.5. Not quite. $650 now 7. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $650 then. Scared to pull the trigger there on Live Auctioneers is the winner. Okay, lot number 189, set of 4 ladderback chairs. Here they are. Rustic French, 100 for all of them. Now 150. Or 125 rather. At 100 now 125 for the 4. At 125, 100 now 125. Quickly 125. That's a great price on ladderback classic French provincial chairs. At 125 for all 4. In the room now 150. Got to be a no-brainer. At 150. Anyone else quickly at 150? Sold 125. There you go. 136. Okay. Moving right along. Spanish style chest of drawers. 100, 125. How about 150? Better than that. You see the wonderful hardware on the front, guys, at 150. 125 asking 150. Good practical piece here. Solid wood. 150 in the room. Now 175. I'm in the room. Need 175 next on the chest at 175. Go ahead. At 175. Anyone else? Yes. I have it. Now $200. Want to try one more time, ma'am? Thank you. Now 225. $200 now 225. Quickly 225 at 225. Fair warning at 2. I have it now 250. Just under the hammer. Would you like 250? Thank you. Now 275. At 275, just want to make sure 275, 250 on 275 again. Wonderful hardware on the front of this. Now $300 and now $325. It's a cut above. $325, $30 now $325. Go after it. $325 at $325. I've got you at $300. Yes, ma'am. You're in the lead. Need $325. Anyone else though at $325? Okay, sold. $300 and you win, and your number again, 479. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 191, a 2-foot tall crystal candelabra from a San Antonio estate. I have $90. How about $100 even? At $100, thank you. I've got $125 top bid. Now $150 to beat it. $150. $150 beats it. Now $175. She's in. Now $175. Now you can bid. $175. $150 now $175. That sounded like champagne. $175. $150 now $175. Anyone else at $175? Fair warning. Sold. $150 then. I'm sorry I said sold, but I did. $169 here in the front row. Another runner rug. I've got approximate 9 by 5 foot size. $400 here. I need $400 now. $425. Thank you. Now $450. Broke that tie. Now $475. Beautiful rug here. $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 at $475. $450 at $475. Got to go. $475 at $475. Anyone else? I'm selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. Darn it. I missed you. I am going to move as fast as possible, though. $450 to Live Auctioneers next. We have lot number 193. Signed Henredon. Signed Henredon 4 centuries extending dining table. $150 only. Now $175. This is high-end stuff, you know. At $175, $150 now $175. At $150 now $175. Anyone else at $175? At $175. Gosh, better table than that. Extending dining table, guys, from Henredon. How much was that at retail? Think about it. $150 now $175 only. At $175. Fair warning. Sold. $150 then. Was that with Live Auctioneers?
Yeah.
I believe that was with you. Yeah. $150 to Live Auctioneers. Okay. And before we get to the jewelry, we have one more piece. French style curio. Here it is. And cabriole legs is all there. I lead $400. I have it now. $425 next. $400 now $425. Everybody $425. $400 now $425. Curved glass. Everybody $400 now $425. At $425. Fair warning at $425. At $425. Selling. Sold. $400, and that went to our bidder here, 822. And we're going to go into the jewelry, and for that we have Ryan Jennings. And you're going to do the whole rest of the auction, right?
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
You need this. Good luck. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right, yeah, as Rob alluded to, we have just about as much jewelry as we've ever had in this auction. We start with big name, Tiffany. This is Elsa Peretti for Tiffany. This is 18 karat gold open heart pendant. 300 starts us off on live auction. Is now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone at 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 18 karat gold. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Same designer. 18 karat also. This is the starfish pendant and chain. I have 425 this time. Now 450. 425 now, 450 where? 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Anyone like this one at 450? 425 now, 450. Sold. 425 again on live auctioneers. Sticking with Tiffany. This one is vintage. This one's marked 1990. This is a ring. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now, 550 there. Now 6. 550 now, 600. Anyone at 600? 550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now, 6. Sold. 550. 114. Number 198. This time these are sterling. Different designer, Paloma Picasso. Again, Tiffany. 225 on the book. Now 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone at 250? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. So 225. Number 727 on the advanced bid. Okay, different story here. Number 199. This had the second most page views of anything in the auction behind the Jaguar. This is the Rolex Presidential Datejust Ruby and Diamond watch. Okay, lots of bids. The year is 1978. Serial number matches. It's all good. Perfect provenance on this piece. I have 9,000 to start. 9,500 will advance. 9,000 now. 9,500.
Yes.
Online. 10,000 on the book. Now 11.
Yes.
Yes. Now 12. 11 now 12. Diamond bezel. Diamond will each of the time markers also. And those rubies. 11,000 online. Who'll say 12,000? 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 12,000. 11 now 12. I'm standing on live auctioneers at 11. Anyone at 12,000? 11 now 12. Sold. 11,000 on live auctioneers here with Michelle. Congratulations. That's a great piece. Sticking with the watches, lot number 199A. This is Cartier. This is 18 karat gold. This is the Eclipse watch. Condition note here says needs to be sent to Cartier for repair. Okay, so we're selling this as is. 750 on live auctioneers, now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone at 800 on this one? 750 now 8. These things can always be repaired, and then you've got yourself a great watch.
Yes.
800 now 850. 800 now 850, 800 now 850. Any advances on 800, 800 now 850. Last call in-house, now 9. 850 in-house, who'll say 900? 850 now 9. Bid now if you like it online. 850 now 9. Sold, 850 in-house. Bid number 215. Well, number 200. 14 karat gold diamond burst ring guard. Okay, I have just 300 on this one, now 325. 300 now 325 on the phone, now 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold, 325. Bidder number 623 on Sophie's phone. Number 201. 14 karat gold diamond slide pendant. I have 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Anyone at 475 on this one? 450 now, 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now, 475. Sold, 450, advance bidder number 510. Number 202, this time 14 karat gold amethyst and diamond ring. I just have 80, now 90. 80, now 90 on this one. 80, now 90 there, now 100. 90 in-house, 100 there, now 125. 150, sir. Yes, now 175. They say no. 150, far right. Who'll say 175? 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Sold, 150, but number 196 today. Number 203. Okay, back to the gold. This piece is striking. The 14 karat Italian gold fringe choker necklace. I have lots of bids. We start on live auctioneers at 1100. Who'll say 12? There, now 13. 1200, now 1300. 12, now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone at 1300, 1200 now 13. Sold. 1200, 114. Number 204, 14 karat yellow gold band ring. 175 now 2. 175 now 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225 there, now 250. Online, now I need 275. 250 online, who'll say 275, 250 now 275. 300 online, now 325, even better. 300 now 325, free now 3 and a quarter. Fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. Sold, 300, live auctioneers. Number 205, 14 karat yellow gold oval diamond center link bracelet. I have 450, now 475. 450 on the book with me, now 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone like this one at 475? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. I'm online at 475. 500 will advance. 475 now 5. Still going. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 206. 14 karat yellow gold nugget link diamond and sapphire bracelet this time. I have 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone at 800, 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750 bid number 299. Number 207. 14 karat yellow gold diamond stud earrings over a carat. Total weight here. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1100 on these. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning 1100. I have. Now 1200 with me. Now 13. 12 now 1300. 1200 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1300. 1200 now 13. So 1200 bid number 118 on the advanced bid. 118. Okay. Number 208. Okay, we've got a great collection of antique jewelry in today's sale, most of which comes from Ginny Pearson's College Station collection. We start with this Victorian 14 karat gold tassel earrings. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. On the phone with Gil. Now 400. 375, now 4. I saw your bid online there ahead of you. Now you're in. Now 425. 400, now 425. 4 now 425. Back on the phone. Now 450. 4 online. Now 475. Now 5. Online. 550. $525. I'll tell it. Now 550. 525 now, 550. We'll cut the bid once. 525 now, 550 I have. Now I need the full 600. 550 now, 6. Yes, now 650. 600 now, 650. Yes, now 7. Now 750. Now 8. Back to you on the phone. They are out. Anyone else at 800 on these earrings? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 live auctioneers. Number 209. 14 karat yellow gold chain. This one is 18 inches in length. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. Yes, on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. There. Now 275. 300. Thank you very much. 275 now free. Anyone else like this one at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 Dalton's phone. 631 is the winner this time. Similar piece here. Again, 14 karat gold. This one is 16 inches in length. We are tied at 100. Now 125. We'll go here. Well, 100 now 125 there. Now 150. Well, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. He's in. Would you like 175? Yes. Now 2. 225. 250. 225 seated in front of me. Now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Number 136. Yay. Number 211. 14 karat diamond filigree cross pendant and necklace. Tied at 300. We'll go here. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325 online. That breaks the tie. Now 350 will advance. 325 now 350. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now, 400, 375 now, 4. I'm online at 375. Anyone like this one at 400? Yes, now 425. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. 425 I have, now 450. 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450, now 475. 450 now, 475. They're wanting at 475, 450 now, 475. Sold, 450, live auctioneers. Number 212, 22 carat yellow gold hinged bangle bracelet. This comes from a San Antonio corporate collection. I have 800, now 850. There, now 900. 850, now 9, I have, now 950. 850 online, now 900 away. 850 now 9, 850 now 9. Fair wanting at 900, 850 now 9. Sold, 850, live auctioneers. Identical piece here, again from that same corporate collection. I have the same bid, 800, but like 850 on this one. Now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9, I'm in house at 850, I need 9. 850 now 9. Fair wanting at 900, 850 now 9. Sold, 850, 114. Number 214, special lot here. 2 ladies, gold diamond watches. Both are 14 carat. Both came from Castle Hills Estate right up the road. 1100 for both. Who'll say 1200? There, now 13. 12, now 13. This is for both. 1200, now 13 will advance. 12, now 13. Anyone at 1300? 1200, now 13. Sold. 1200, 114. Number 215, back to the rings. This one is 14 carat channel set diamond. I have just 200, now 225. 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? There, now 250. I'm in house, just ahead of you online. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair wanting at 250, online 275, now free. In house, 325, now 350. 375, hang your bids. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold, 350. This time you're the winner, bidder number 491. Number 216, again, another showstopper of a lot. This is an 18-inch Tahitian black pearl necklace. This was bespoke made for a lady out of Burnie who, for whatever reason, never wore it, okay? This comes with an appraisal for $12,000, okay? Retail replacement on this piece, $12,000. $2,500 starts us off here, now $2,750. $2,500, now $2,750. If you haven't seen this in person, take a look. It's impressive. It's a statement piece. 25 now 2750. 2500 now 2750. Anyone like this one? 2750. 2500 now 2750. Fair warning there. 2750. 25 now 2750. Again, comes with the appraisal. You take that paper away with you that says this is worth $12,000. 25 now 2750. 25 now 2750. Sold. 2500 on live auctioneers. That's got to be a good buy. Sticking with pearls in the more traditional sense, this is the multi-strand freshwater pearl necklace. 400 only, now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425? 400 now 425 online, now 450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450, 425 now 450. Sold, 425, live auctioneers. Number 218, again sticking with the pearls, this is a necklace, this is 30.5 inches long. I just have 100, and who'll say 125? Oh, 100 now 125, 1 now 125 on the pearl necklace, 100 now 125. Anyone like this one? 125 there, now 150. 125 in-house, now 150, please. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150? 125 now 150.
Yes.
Online, 175. Now 2. 175 now 2, I'm still in-house. 175 now 200, I have it, now 225. Thank you very much. 200 now to 225. Anyone like this one? 225. 200 now to 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 219. This time we have a pearl and diamond ring in 18 karat gold. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now to 225. Now 250. 225. 250 I have. Now 275. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now 300. 275 now free, 275 now free. On the phone, 275, I need 300 to advance. I've got it. Now 325, please. 300 now 325. They say yes on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. Bid now online, or you'll lose it. 325 now 350. They're wanting at 350. 325 now 350.
Yes.
They have. Now I need 375. Now 400 for the folks online or anyone else. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Last call at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Sophie's phone is 614. Number 220. These are vintage 1960s freshwater pearl gold studs in 14 carat. Again, these come with appraisal value of $1,450. I just have 100 on these. Now 125. Well, 100 now 125. We'll go you. 100 now 125 there. Now 150. 125 in house. Now 150. 125 now 150 on Dolan's phone just ahead of you. Like 175. Now 200.
Yes.
Online. Now 225.
Yes.
Online again, just ahead of you. Now 250. Yes. Now 275.
Yes.
Now 300. Now 325.
Yes.
Online. Now 350. And give you a bid. 325 on live auction is now 350 where? 325 now 350. Online still now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350. Live auction is number 221. This is the last set of pearls in this section. 14 karat gold rope border pearl earrings. 250. I'm tied. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 250 now 275. Online. That breaks the tie. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Online still. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. I have it. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. Still online. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on live auctioneers. Back to the watches. This is Tag Heuer, professional Aqua Racer diamond bezel watch. There's 45 diamonds that surround the bezel. 450 only. Now 475. 450 now 475 online. Now 500. That beats me. 475 now 5. There. Now 550. Would you like 550? Yes. Now 6. Now 650. Now 7. 750. Thank you. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750 online. Now I need 8. 750 now 8. I'm online. I need 800. 750 now 8. Anyone like this one at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. Number 223. Again, another great antique example. Okay, we have antique platinum diamond ring. 500 now 550 from that same College Station estate. 500 now 550 on the phone. Now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone at 600? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600.
Yes.
I have it online. Now 650. Now 7. No. You go back one.
Oh.
600 now 650. Now we're back on track. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. I'm online at 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 224. This one is in 14 karat. This is white gold. This is a diamond ring. I am tied at 900. 950 will break that tie. 900 now 950 where? 900 now 950.
Yes.
Thank you for breaking the tie online. Now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1000. Anyone at 1000? 950 now 1. I sit online with Michelle at 950. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 again on live auctioneers. Number 225. Back to the antiques collector. This is platinum and diamond engagement ring. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. What about this one for 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Thank you. Now 6. 550 now 6. Thank you for shouting at me. 550 now 600. Bid now online again at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 152. 152 wins that one. Number 226. Art Deco 14 karat white gold diamond filigree engagement ring. 200 now 225. Period Art Deco. 200 now 225. There. Now 250. There. Now 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. Now 4. 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. But number 220. Number 227. Okay, two pieces here. You're getting the ring and the ring guard, both in 14 karat yellow gold. I have I have 600, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Online, now 7. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. This is really striking in person if you've seen it. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. Last call, 700. 650, now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 228, vintage, 18 karat gold and platinum two-tone diamond ring. I have 300, now 325 on this. 300, now 325, 3 now 325. 300, now 325, 3 now 325. Online, now 350. Thank you, now 375. Thank you, Gil. 350, now 375. Yes, now 4. Online again, now 425. Now
Yes.
450. I'm online at 425. I need 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. I have it now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. Number 229, 18 karat white gold diamond sparkle brooch. 250 only. Now 275. 250 now 275 on this one. 250 now 275. Now 300. 275 in-house. 300 online. Now 325. Now 350. 325
Yes.
now 350. I have it. Now 375 there. Now 4. 375 seated. I need 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 114. Number 230, sticking with the white gold. This one is in 18 karat. This is a diamond flower design ring. 275, now free. There, now 325.
Yes.
Online, 350. Online, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone like this one, 375. There, now 4. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. In-house, now 425. 450. Now 475. He says no. 450 seated here. Now 475 where? Online. Now I need 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Number 231. 14 karat gold diamond dome ring. Again, approximately 1 total carats in this piece. 225. Now 250. There, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Online, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free.
Yep.
Online ahead of you, now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325
Yes.
now 350. Online, now I need 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Thank you, now 4. It's a lot easier when you sit together. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. I got your bid. You're the winner. What's your bid number? 473, Patty. 473 wins that one. Number 232. Okay, we're selling 3 similar pieces from that antique jewelry collector, all of which are platinum and diamond. We start with this Eternity Band. I have 600, now 650 there, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone at 700 on this one? 650 now 7. Online, 750. Yes, now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Back of the room. 382. Here's the next one. This one is circa 1920. I have 500 on this one. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Online now 6. Just under the hammer. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 234. Here's the next one. Platinum and Diamond Eternity Band. I have just 350 on this one. Now 375. 350 now 375. This is platinum. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Online. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. Still online. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Live auctioneers. And finally, with the rings in this section, number 235. This one's 14 karat white gold filigree diamond ring. 175 only. Now 200. Well, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. In house now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair, want to get 225?
Yes.
Online now 250. Now 275. Back to you online. 250 now 275.
Yes.
Online. 300. Thank you for what you did do. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 236. Okay, another special piece here. Okay, platinum, diamond, and 14 karat bangle watch bracelet. Okay, so what we have here is we have a period Art Deco Hamilton watch inset into a modern 14 karat gold bangle. Okay, this works. This also comes with an appraisal that was taken 2 years ago. Retail replacement value at 8,300. Okay, 8,300. And again, you get that piece of paper with this piece. 1,000 only. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Again, period Hamilton watch in that 14 karat bangle. 1,000 now 1,100. There. Now 12. Online 13. 14. Online 15. 1450 now 15. 1450 in-house. Who'll say 1,500? 1450 now 15. Anyone at 1,500? Sold. 1450. 114. Number 237. This is more period Art Deco. It's from 1910. 14 karat white gold dinner ring. I have 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on this piece. There, ahead of you. I need 275. 300. 325. 350. 325 now 350 online. Now I need 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. Online. Now I need 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now,
Yep.
450 I have it. Now 475. Would you like 475? 450 now 475. Anyone else like 475? 450 now 475. He's back. Now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. What's your number? 152. Number 238. This one is possibly the best period Art Deco piece we have in today's sale. Just screams Art Deco. This is from 1920. Platinum, diamond, and sapphire ring. I am tied at 500. We'll go here. Now 550. Online. That breaks the tie. Now 600. On the phone. Now 650. 600. Now 650. Online. Now 7. Is that 7? Yes. Now 750. 700 on the corner. I need 750. Yes. Now 8. Now 850. $800. Now 850. Yes. Now 9. Now 950. $900. Now 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Now 11. I have 1,000 in the room. I need 1,100. 1050. Yeah. Now 11. Yes. Now I need 12. They say no. Anyone else at 1,200? 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100. What's your number today? 181 wins that one. Number 239. 14 karat white gold diamond earrings. Again from that antique collector. 400 now 425 on these. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. On the phone. Would you like 450? Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. Yes, now 6. 650. Online, now 7. Online, now 750. Now 8. 750 on the phone, 800 to advance. 750 now 8. Online, now 850. Now 9. Now 950. Still online. 900, now 950. Sold. 900, live auctioneers. Number 240, 14 karat gold, diamond, and ruby heart wrap ring. 300, now 325 on this one. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Back of the room, now 350. 325, now 350, ahead of you both. 325, now 350. 350 online, now only 375. Yes, now 400. There, now 425. 450. 475. 500. 475 in the back of the room, I need 500. Online, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. I'm online at 500. I have 550 online. Gil, I'll get you, I promise. 550 online, now 6. 550, now 6. Now you can bid. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. What do they say at 600? Now you're in. Now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600, now 650. Sold. It's the last bid that counts. Bid number 628 wins that one. Number 241. Okay, another one of the star pieces of this auction. Okay, this is a real deal, circa 1850 coral and gold bead necklace. Okay, it's amazing this has survived after all these years. It's in basically perfect condition. It's obviously handcrafted. All the beads are gold filled. This is over 150 years old. Okay, this one also comes with an appraisal. Again, retail replacement value 12,000. Okay, on this one, 12,000. I have just 850. Who'll say 9? 850, now 900 on this one. 850, now 9. Online, now 950.
Yes.
Now 1,000. Now 11. Again, circa 1850. 1,000, now 11. Now 12. Big, impressive piece. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. I know I keep harping on about it, but we're at 10% of the recommended retail value. 11, now 12. 11, now 12. Fair one, get 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100. Great buy. Someone on live auctioneers. Number 242 from the same estate as the last one. Again, this one comes with an appraisal of 2,500 retail replacement. I have just 200, now 225. 300, now 325. 300 on live auctioneers, 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350, now 375. 375 there, now 4. 425. 450. 475. Now 5. 475, now 5. They want to get 500. 475, now 5. Online, 550. Now 6. 550, now 6. Sold. 550, but number 383. Number 243, back to the rubies. This one is in 14 karat gold. This is a knot ring. 150, now 175. Well, 150, now 175 there, now 200. There, now 225. 250. Would you like 250? 225, now 250. 225, now 250. There, I want to get 250. 225, now 250.
Yes.
Online, now 275. There, now 300, just ahead of you. Now 325. 300 seated, now 325 where?
Yes.
Online, now 350. Now 375. Now 4. Now 425. 400, now 425 online, now 450. Now I give you a bit. 425, now 450. Anyone else like this one at 450? 425, now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 244, 14 karat gold, diamond, and ruby ring. I have just 100, now 125. Oh, now 150. 125, now 150.
Yes.
Now 175. Now 2. 175, now 200 online, now 225. 200 online, I need 225. Yes, now 250. 225, now 250 online, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Number 245, vintage 14 karat ruby and diamond earrings. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90. There, now 100, now 125. 150, 175. 200. 225. 250. Thank you. 225 now 250. 225 now
Yes.
250 online. Now 275. Now 300.
Yes.
Online. 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. Sold. 300. Live auctioneers. Number 246. 14 karat gold lapis and diamond halo ring. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. I'm on the book 225 in house. 250 now 275. Now 300.
Yes.
Online now 325. There. Now 350.
Yes.
Online now 375. Now 4. 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Now 7. Now 750. Now 8. I'm in house still. Online. 850.
Yep.
Online. Now 9. Now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950 on this one? 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Number 247. This one is 10 carats, sapphire and diamond ring. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. Or 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. 100 now 125 online, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Thank you, now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175. 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225.
Yep.
Now 250. 225 online, now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225 now 250. Sold, 225, live auctioneers. Number 248, 14 karat yellow gold and tanzanite ring this time. I have 300, now 325, now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, yes, now 375. 350
Yes.
now 375, now 4. 375 now 4, now 425. I'm on the book with me. 400 now 425, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. They're only at 425, 400 now 425.
Yes.
Online now 450. 425 now 450, I have it now 475. On the book with me. 450 now 475. 450 now 475.
Yes.
Online now 500. That beats me. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Number 249. Back to Art Deco. This is platinum, diamond, and sapphire ring. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. There. Now 325. Just ahead of you. We're like 325. Yes. Now 350. Now 375. Now 4. I'm on Martin's phone. Now only 400. Online. Just ahead of you. Now 425.
Yes.
Online, now 450. There, now 475. Sophie's phone, now 5. Now 550. 6, 650. 7, 750. 8, 850. 9, now 950. 1000. Now 11. Just ahead of you. I need 1100. What they say on the phone? 1100. I have it. Now I need 1200. Yeah, give you your bids. 1100 on Sophie's phone. Anyone else at 1200? 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Or my other phone bid is out. 11 now 1200. Fair warning at 1200, 11 now 12. Sold. 1100. Sophie's phone is 614. One at 250. 14 karat gold, 14 karat two-tone Art Deco spinner ring. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Love these spinner rings. 300 now 325. I have it now 350. 325 now 350. 325 on Gil's phone is like 375. Yes, now 4. 375 stood in the back of the room. 400 online. 425 there. Now 450 there. Now 475 where? 450 in the back of the room. Now 475. Gil's phone. Now 500 there. Now 550. 500 now 550 on the phone. Now 6. 550 on Gil's phone. Now 600 where? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. This time 106 is the winner. Number 252, 14 karat white gold aquamarine and diamond necklace, pendant and the necklace here. I have 700, now 750. 700 now 750, 700 now 750. We on the wrong one? Did I skip? Oh, it's me that's wrong. Imagine that. Number 251, 14 karat yellow gold lapis ring. Hey, you shall. 100 now 125. That's the only time I'll be wrong all year. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. In-house now 175. There, now 2. Now 225. In front of you, now 250. Now 275.
I'm getting.
250 now 275. Oh,
Am I in the right one?
750 on
Yeah.
live auctioneers.
750.
Good work, Michelle. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Yeah. I don't know either for what it's worth. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone at 800 before they change their mind? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. You can field that phone call tomorrow. Follow with 252. Okay, here we have the 14 karat white gold aquamarine and diamond necklace. I have 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. Now 750. 700 on the book with me, now 750. 700 now 750. I have it. Now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. I'm online at 750, I need 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold, 750 on live auctioneers. Number 253, 14 karat yellow gold lapis and turquoise halo. I have 250, now 275. There, now free. 275 free, there, now 325. There, now 350, just ahead of you. There, now 375. Now 4. Online, now 425. They were just ahead of you. Now I need 425. There, now I need 450. Online, now 475. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Online, now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. Bid now at 600 if you like it. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 with number 479 here in house. Number 254, 14 karat gold lapis and turquoise ring. 850 on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. There, now 950, sorry. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Last call 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 but number 114. Number 255, 18 karat yellow gold turquoise and enamel beaded bracelet. 450 beats me, now it's 475. 450 on live auctioneers, now 475 where? There, now 500. 475 in house, now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Online, just ahead of you, now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. I'm back in house at 550. I need 600. 550 now 6. Online
Yes.
now 650. Online again now 7. 650 now 7. Now 750. Still online. 700 now 750. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 live auctioneers. Number 256. 14 karat gold geometric turquoise ring. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone like this one? 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Thank you. Now 300. 275 in house. Now 300. 275 now free online. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Back to you online. Now 375. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. 475 in-house, bid now. Online at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 your way, but number 220. Number 257 on to the emeralds. Again, this is circa 1920. platinum and emerald ring. 475, now 5. 475, now 500. 475, now 5 on mine's phone, now 550. Online, now 6. Now 650. I'm on the phone. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Now you can bid online. 600 now 650.
Yep.
They have. Now 7. 650 now 700 if you like it. 650 now 7. Now 750. Now 8. 750 now 8. Fair wanting at 800. 750 now 8. Online, just in time. Now 850.
Yes.
Now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair wanting at 900. 850 now 9. Sold this time again on Live Auctioneers. Number 258, 18 karat rose gold jade ring. 200 only, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Now 250. I'm online. 225 now 250. There, now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. In-house for 350, I need 375. 350 now 375. I have it. Now 400. Now I give you a bid. 375 now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Live Auctioneers. Number 259. 18 karat gold handmade opal and diamond wedding ring. Lots of interest in this. We start at 850 with Michelle on Live Auctioneers. Now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone like this one? 900. 850 now 9 on the phone. Now 950. Now you can bid again online or anyone else. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Just in time. Now 1000. Yes, now 11. It fixed itself.
I need to refresh it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
there you go. So I have 1000. I need 11.
Okay.
There we go. 1000 on the phone with Sophie. Now 1100 where? Well, 1000 now 11. I'll give you just a moment online. They have bid. Now I need 1200. Yes, now I need 13 from you online. 12 now 13. 1200 now 13. Yes, now 14. Back to you on the phone. Now 15. 1400 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at 15. We've got to go. 14 now 15. Sold. 1400. Sophie's phone is 616. Number 261. 14 karat gold opal and garnet earring and matching necklace. I have just 100, now 125, now 150, now 175. There, now 2. 175, now 2. I mean, how's 175? I need 2. This is lot number...
260?
Did I mess up again? Look at me. Lot number 260. 260. Okay, let's start again. Lot number 260. Antique 14 karat yellow gold opal cluster ring. Do you have any bids? 200?
Yeah.
200 I do have on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now we're selling 261. This is that matching earring and necklace set. I have 300. Would you like 325? 300 now 325. 300 on the book with me. 325 in-house. Now 350. Is that 350 good? Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. There. Now 400.
Yes.
Online. Now 425. Now 450.
Yes.
I have it. Now 475. Now 5. I have
Yes.
it. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. I have it. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning now 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 Live Auctioneers. Number 262. Antique 14 karat yellow gold halo ring. 125 only, now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Looks like arrowheads in the middle of that. 125 now 150. Or 125 now 150. In-house now 175. Just ahead of you. Yes, now 200. Now 225. Now 250. 275. Now 3. 275 now free. 275 now free. Bear wanting at 300. 275 now free. I have it now. 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. Thank you very much. 350 now 375. Sold 350. Live auctioneers. Number 263. 18 karat yellow gold amethyst and diamond ring. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on this one. 250 now 275. 275 I have. Now 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 I have it. Now 350. There. Now 375. Now 4. 425. 450. 425 now. 450 online. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475.
Yes.
Yes. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold 475. Live auctioneers. Number 264. Sticking with amethyst. This is 14 karat yellow gold pendant. I have 250 now 275. 250 now 275. There now 300. 275 now free. That beats me. 275 now free. Anyone at 300? 275 now free. 275 now free. Bear wanting at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Number 260 wins that one. Number 265. Pair of 14.
I think it's stuck.
No, is it messing up? Did you refresh? Just a second.
We're at 275.
Yeah. And then it's sold. Do I need to go back one? And then sell it. You're good. Just press sold. There we go. Okay. Back on track. Well, number 265. 14 karat gold sapphire earrings. I have 400 on the book with me. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone like these at 425? 400 now 425. I have it. Now 450 on the book. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450, but number 118 wins that one. Number 266. 14 karat gold amethyst black enamel studs. I am tied at 100. Will go with me on the book. Now 125. Oh, 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Online. Online just heavy. Now 150. Online still. Now 175. 150 now 175 on the phone. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Bear wanting at 200. 175 now 2. I have it. Now 225. 200 now 225. On the phone now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. The last call 250. 225 now 250. I have it now 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250. Live auctioneers. And on to the couture items that we have in today's sale. Number 267. We're starting with this Versace scarf. This one is framed, okay? Presented like it is art, because that's what it is. I have just 125 though, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 on the Versace scarf. 125 now 150. Anywhere else at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. Or 150 now 175. Now 2. Now 225. $200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 268, the first of the Hermes examples that we have. Again, this one is framed. 125 only, though, now 150. Well, 125 now 150. 125 now 150 on the phone. Now 175. 150 now 175. There, now 2. There, now 225. Now 250. 275. Got 275 on the phone. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now free. There, now 325. Now 350. Sorry, 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Number 491. Number 269. Here is the next one. This is again framed. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. There. Now 375. Sorry, 375. Yes. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. Would you like 650 on the phone or anywhere else? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 491. You get that one too. One number 270. This one is Gucci. This one is not framed. This is ready to go. I have just 100. Now 125. There. Now 150. Well, 125. Now 150. 125. Now 150. Online. Now 175. Now 2. 175. Now 200. 175. Now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175. Now 2. Sold. 175. 235 is the winner there, and she's very happy. Number 272 on to, oh sorry, 271. This is the last of the Gucci scarves. I have just 50 on this one, now 60. 100, now I need 125. Is that 125? Yes, now 150. Oh, 125 in-house, now 150.
Yes.
I have it, now 175. Yes, now 2. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 175, now 2. Sold. 175. You get that one too. Remind me of your number. Remind me of your number. 251. Now you can celebrate. Okay. Okay. Number 272. Now we're on to the furs. This one is full length. This is mink. I have 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on the full length mink. 300 now 325. On the phone now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. 325
Yes.
online now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Sophie's phone. 626. Number 274. Again, this is the next mink. This is an American designer. 150 now 175. Well, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 794 on the advanced bid. Number 274. This is Ember mink fur coat. This is marked. Again, please refer to the catalogue for sizings and more information. 150 on this one, now 175. There, now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. I mean, house 175. 200 there, now 225. Now 250. 250
Yes.
online, now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300.
Yes.
Online now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. So 325. Number 491. Number 275. This one is vintage, and this one is from the Royal Fur Company. This is black diamond mink. This is a wrap. We're tied at 200. We'll go here now 225. 200 on the bid with me.
Yes.
225. That breaks that tie. Now 250. There.
Yes.
Now 275. There. Now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. 400. Now 425. Thank you for your bids. 400. Now 425. 4. Now 425.
Yes.
Online, would you like 450? Now 475. 450. Now 475. Online, now I need 5. Now 550. 500. Now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Online now I need 6. Now 650. 600 now 650.
Yes.
Now 7. Now 750. 7 now 750.
Yes.
Now 8. Now 850. Back to you online. 800 now 850.
Yes.
Now 9. Now 950.
Yes.
Now 1000. Now 1100. Bid now online if you like it. Fair warning then 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 bid number 491. Number 276. Again, this is vintage by Harry K. Ott. This is a mink fur stole. 150 only, now 175.
Yes.
Back of the room, now 200. 175, now 2. I'm in house at 175, I need 200. On the phone, now 225. Now 250.
Yes.
Online, now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. I'm in the back of the room at 275. I need 300. 275 now
Yes.
free. Online now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350.
Yes.
Online now 375. Almost. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 400. Bid now online at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. This time 375, number 124. Number 277. This one is a fawn mink. This is a shoulder wrap. We're tied at 150. We'll go here now 175. Oh, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150, but number 794. Number 278. Is that right?
It's saying failed to sell, update the console status.
What happens if you press next lot? Might have to refresh it.
Okay. It went to the next lot.
Right.
It's like, okay.
Well, 278. Okay, this is the vest. I have just 100, now 125. Well, 100, now 125 there, now 150. Well, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning, then 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125, back to the room. But number 180. Number 279. Unusual blue box. Fur coat here. Condition note, small stains on the lining, okay? 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175, now 2. Small condition note that. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175, now 2. So 175 live auctioneers. Number 280. This one is Neiman Marcus. I have 150 now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, this one's full length.
Yes.
Online now 200. 175 now 2. You can only imagine what this is retail. 175 now 200. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Failing at 200 now 225. Just ahead of you. Would like 225? Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Last call 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225. Number 180. Number 281. This is the fox fur coat. I have 225 now 250. 225 now
Yes.
250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free.
Yes.
I have it now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now
Yes.
350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 live auctioneers. Number 282. This one is rabbit fur. I have just 100 now 125. Well, 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125. 100 now 125. The last call at 125.
Yes.
I have it now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 live auctioneers. And lot number 283. This is again rabbit fur vest. This is blue tone. 150 now 175. Oh, 150 now 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
Online now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Now
Yes.
225. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. 225 now
Yes.
250. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Any advances on 250 at 275 we need on the phone. Now 300. 275 now free. On Dolan's phone at 275. I need 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Number 630. Okay, on to the bags. Number 284. Again, it's the Hermes Mini Birkin handbag. This actually, I mean, kind of an interesting story. This came from a Copenhagen, Denmark estate. This came from the same source that we get all of our great mid-century furniture, so which we'll sell again next month. Apparently, this lady bought it from a Danish high-end department store. We don't have any kind of notes of authenticity apart from that. Okay, so bid with that. Beware, make up your own mind. But here we're presenting this with no reserve, like everything in the sale. I have 2,000, 25, 3,000, now 3250. 3,000 now 3250 on the bag. 3,000 now 3250. 3,000 now 3250. There. 35 now 3750. 4,000 now 4250. That'll beat me. There. Now 4,500. I'm off the book. I'm in house. There. Now 4,750. Now 5,000. 55. Now 6. Thank you for your bids. 5,500 seated at that table. I need 6,000. 55. Now 6,000. Fair warning then it's 6,000. 5,500. Now 6,000. Sold. 5,500, bid number 491. Thank you for being here today. Lot number 285. Okay. Good provenance on this one. The next few actually came from the Nancy Kendall estate out of Blanco. Okay, we've been selling her property for a good while here at Vogt. These are her bags. This is Louis Vuitton. This is a travel bag. $425 online, now $450 on this one. $425 now $450. $450 on the phone, now $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. They're only at $475. $450 now $475. In house now $5. Yes, now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. They're wanting at $550. $500 now $550. Sold. $500 on Sophie's phone. 628 wins that one. Sticking with Louis Vuitton. This is a backpack. $300, $650, now $7. $650 on live auction is now $7 there. Now $750. $700 in the back of the room. Now $750 where? $700 now $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750.
Oh,
You say yes?
There.
Oh, thank you. Now $8. There. $850. $9. $950. $900 now $950. $900 now $950. Anyone else at $950? $900 now $950. Sold. $900. What's your number today? 370. Patty 370 wins that one. This is the final Louis Vuitton. Again, a backpack. $550 starts on this one. So now $600. $550 now $6 there. Now $650. $600 now $650.
Yes.
$600 now $650 online. Now $7. Now $750. $700 now $750.
Yes.
Yes. Now $8. Now $850. $750
Yes.
now $850. Now $9. $850 now $900. I stand online at $850. I need $900. $850 now $9. Sold. $850 on live auctioneers. On to Gucci. Number 288. Gucci purse in the dust bag. Tied at just $200 on this one. Now $225. $200 now $225 in house. Now $250.
Yes.
$225 in house just ahead of you. I need $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250 there. Now $275. Now $300. $325.
Yes.
I'm in house still.
In-house.
$300 now $325. $300 now $325. Fair one at $325. She's in. Now $350. $325 now $350. Anywhere else at $350?
Yes.
Online. Now I need $375, please.
Yes.
Online. Now I need $4.
Yes.
Now $425. We're still going online. $400 now $425.
Yes.
Online now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Sold. $425 on live auctioneers. Number 289. Gucci canvas wallet. $150 only now $175. Or $150 now $175. $150 now $175 on the Gucci wallet. $150 now $175. Then only $175. $150 now $175.
Yes.
Now $2. $175 now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Sold. $175 on live auctioneers. Slightly different here. French embroidered purse. This came from the estate of a Plano lady, okay? I have just 50 though, now 60. Real intricate work on this one. 50 now 60, there now 70. 60 now 70, online now 80. No, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. I'm online at 70, I need $80
Yes.
for advance. 80 I have, now 90.
Yes.
Now 100.
Yes.
Now 125.
Yes.
Now 150. 125 now 150. Fair only
Yes.
150 now 175. Still going online 150 now 175.
Yes.
Now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 291, Hermes reversible belt with that scarf that kind of works its way into the belt. 200 on live auction is now 225. 200 now 225 on the belt and scarf. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Okay, on to the shoes. These are probably the items that people have been talking about more than anything in the sale. These all come from the estate of this Mexico City estate that we've been working on. These came in crates directly from Mexico. Okay, she was a huge lover of designer shoes and other couture items. We have a proportion of her collection here today. Okay, so we start with lot number 292. Pair of Christian Louboutin snake skin heels. Okay, I have 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Any answers on 200, 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 293. Again, same designer, pair of heels. I just have 50, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. My search history is full of women's shoes in preparation for this sale, and the prices are a lot. Okay, retail, it's a lot. 50, did you have 50? Now 60, now 70, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80,
Yes.
now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Sold. $80 on live auctioneers with Natalie. Okay, the first of the bigger lots. Lot number 294. We have 11 designer shoes. The Chanel, Dior, Louis Vuitton, Prada. Okay, 2 made to sell separately, so we're bringing them all here. Please refer to your catalog notes for sizings and makes and models. It's all there. 200 for all of them. Now 225. 200
Yes.
now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. These have to be a good deal. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. They're wanting at 250. 225 now 250.
Yes.
Now 275.
Yes.
Now 300. 275
Yes.
now 325. 300 now 325. They're wanting at 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
Now 350 just in time. 325 now 350. Come on, we gotta go. 325 now 350. So 325 live auctioneers. Number 295. 14 pairs in this collection. Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Dolce & Gabbana, and this one also includes 2 belts. 150 now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I hope she's not watching. I'm sure she paid more for one of these pairs. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 296. Collection of 9 shoes in this lot. 150 now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like these at 175? Or 150 now 175. In-house. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. They're yours. What's your number? Sorry, 472. 472 penny. Number 297. 13 pairs in this. Jimmy Choo, Prada, Dolce & Gabbana, etc. 100 here. Now 125. Or 100 on the book with me. Now 125. 13 pairs in this collection.
Yes.
125 online. Now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. The cars
Yes.
are coming up, by the way, in about 15 lots or so. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 298. Pair of 5 pairs of designer boots. 125 now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150,
Yes.
now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. They're only at 175, 150 now 175.
Yes.
Now 200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 299. Collection of designer accessories. There's bags and belts and all kinds of things here. Again, please refer to the catalogue for specifics. 100 here. Now 125. 100 now 125. Predominantly belts in this lot. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. They're wanting that at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Number 300, collection of 12 pairs of designer shoes. Again, all the same culprits: Prada, Tory Burch, Ralph Lauren, and Louis Vuitton. 200 on this lot, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on Sophie's phone, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Number 628. Number 301, again, 13 pairs in this lot. Was it on Sophie's phone? 628, I think. What was the number on your last one? 628. We good? Alright, number 301. I have 150 on this one, now 175. Or 150, now 175. 13 pairs. 150, now 175. Or 150, now 175. They're only now 175. 150, now 175.
Looks like it's frozen.
Yeah,
over
just keep
here.
refreshing.
Yeah.
Sorry. 150 now 175. As we refresh online, don't want to miss you.
There we go.
150 now 175.
Yes.
I have it now 200. Gotcha. 175 now 2. 175 now
Yes.
2. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. What about 302? Again, 13 pairs plus 2 belts. 200 on this set. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. Online. Online just ahead of you. Now I need 250. Now you can bid. They have. Now 275. 250 now to 75. 250 now to 75. They want to get 275. 250 now to 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 628. Once more. Number 303. One of the bigger lots. The 17 pairs plus 5 belts. I have 200 on this one. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Online now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. They're wanting at 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 304. Collection of 9 pairs. 100 here. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like these at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Number 305. This is the biggest lot. 23 pairs of designer shoes. Again with all those familiar names. 150 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 175 where? 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Now 225. 200 now 225. I'd love to see in her closet. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Okay, back to familiar territory. So 12, Francis I, sterling silver teaspoons. I have 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sterling silver Francis I. 350 now 375. Fair one in at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350, but number 299. What about 307? Same pattern. These are a set of 12 spoons. I have 150 now 175. Or 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 online. Now 200 wet. 175 now 2. There now 225.
Yes.
Online now 250. Now 275.
Yes.
Now 3. Now 325.
Yes.
350. Now 375.
Yes.
4. 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. They're wanting at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 308. Again, a set of 12 Francis I spoons. I have 350 on these. Now 375. 350 now 375. In-house now 4. 375 now 4. Online now 425. 450.
Yes.
475. Now 5.
Yes.
550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 309. Here are the steak knives again. Set of 12. It's hard to find a set of 12. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600 on the steak knives. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair one at 600. I have it. Now 650.
Yes.
Yes. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7.
Yes.
700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. What about 310? Set 12 oyster forks. I have 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225.
Yes.
I have it now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250.
Yes.
I have it now 275.
Yes.
Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. 311. This is a carving set. Okay, 3-piece carving set. 125 here. Now 150. 125 now 150. I have it. Now 175. Well, 150 with Natalie on live auctioneers. Now 175.
Yes.
In-house. Now 200. In-house ahead of you. Now you can be online at 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. You're in at 175. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Online now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. The cards are coming up. 275 now free?
Yes.
Yes, now free 25. Now free 50. Free 25 now free 50. Free 25 now free 50. Sold. Free 25. Bidder number 148. Number 312 says 7 assorted serving pieces, or for instance the first pattern. I have 325 now free 50. 325 now free 50. 325 now free 50. Anyone at free 50? 325 now free 50.
Yes.
Yes, now 375 just to have you. Yes, now 400. Let's do it again. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. They're wanting at 400. Yes, now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450.
Yes.
Yes, now 475. Thank you for your bids. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. And finally in this section, this is a salad set. I have 200 now 225. 200 on live auctioneers now 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone at 225
Yes.
in-house, just to have you. Now 250. 225 now 250. Now you can bid 225 now 250.
Yes.
250 now 275. Now
Yes.
300. In-house. I need 300. 275 now free.
Are you in-house at 275?
In-house at 275.
Yes.
300
300 here.
beats that. Now 325. Can I give you bids? Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. And with that, we will hand it back to Rob.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I just checked, and actually on Live Auctioneers and the live stream, we are the #1 most watched auction in America right now, just barely edging out. I know, it's awesome. Barely edging out a couple auction houses, one in New York, one in Connecticut, so go Texas. Also, I know a lot of you guys are also watching the game at home, so appreciate you doing the simulcast. And we are going to move on to lot number 314 right now. This is the first of 2 San Antonio State vehicles we have in today's auction. This one comes from a Kerrville estate. It's a late model. This is a 2018 Lincoln MKZ Hybrid Reserve. It has just 9,231 miles on it. Again, 9,231 miles on it. Bought originally in Kerrville at Cecil Atkinson Motors. And it's only been one owner, of course, and it's clean Carfax and clean title and all that good stuff. So you can bid with confidence. This thing is just pristine. Okay, we'll start. Let's see, I have 5,000 here, 11,000 there. Let's go 12,000. How about that? $12,000 to buy on the Lincoln MKZ at 12,000. 11 now, 12,000. Y'all been with 12,000. One here. Would you like 13? 13.
Yes.
I have, well, 13 with him. How about 14? I had 3 bids there. 13 here. Now 14. Now you can bid at 14,000 even. 14,000. I'm back on the phone. Would you do 15? Now 16. I will take one cut bid if you like. At 16, 15 now 16. At 16, 15 now 16. You can all bid. Gentlemen seated in houses at 15, asking 16. 16 back on the phone. Would you do one more time? 17. Appreciate that. Now 18. 17 now 18. Just as clean as they come. At 18, at $18,000. 17 now 18,000. San Antonio, well now San Antonio Kerrville estate at $18,000. 17 now 18,000. Would they do 17.5? Dalton, if you don't mind, offer them one time with your permission. 17.5. We'll do one cut bid, or anyone online at 17.5 on the Lincoln, and I'll give you a chance. The hammer's up and selling. Sold at 17 even. 242 in here in the room. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 315. We can do polite applause. That was fun. Okay. Now here is the one that we were really excited about, one of our cover pieces in all of our advertising. This is a true and rare San Antonio car, the 1977 Jaguar XJ6L. 4-door sedan. What's so cool about this is it's only in its second owner here in San Antonio. The previous owner bought it in San Antonio at Motor Imports. If you guys know Motor Imports, Jaguar. And so it has spent its entire life here in San Antonio. It's in great shape. He even mentioned it could be a daily driver if you really wanted to think of it in that case. It only has 122,000 miles on it. It's just super. I've got, I also have a little bit of show and tell. He actually handed me the owner's manual. So here it is, the owner's manual, original, so you kind of get a sense for how original this car is. It's just so cool. The Jaguar XJ6 Series 2. And we start off at 7,500, 8,000 where? 7,500 is bid now $8,000 on a wonderful Jaguar at $8,000. 7,500 now $8,000. 8,000 is bid now 8,500. I was right ahead of you. Now you can bid at 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. No, with you. Now I've got 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000 now $9,500 to buy. At 9,000 now $9,500. At 9,000 now $9,500. Go ahead at $9,500. Here's an opportunity. Again, probably the showcase piece here in all of our advertising for this auction. At 9,000 now at $9,500 to buy. At 9,500 is bid, and 10,000 is bid, and 11,000 is next. At $11,000, at 10,000 now $11,000 to buy. At 10,000 now $11,000. Here's a rare opportunity. At 10,000 now $11,000, and it's just as beautiful today as it ever was. That classic design. It's kind of like they nailed it the first time they came out with this, and they've been using that ever since. It's just perfect. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 is bid. Now 13 is next. At 13,000, 12,000 now 13,000 to buy. At 12,000 now 13, you're going to have a great car. 13,000, 12,000 now 13, 12,000 now $13,000, 12,000 now 13,000. Up to you. You let me know. At $13,000, again, a rare San Antonio car its whole life. At $13,000, 12,000 now 13. At 13, at 12,000 now 13. Any other bids at 13?
Oh, I'm going to refresh real quick.
Okay. Oh, we got stuck online. A little technical issue there. We're going to refresh over here. All right, we're still standing at 12,000, asking 13,000. Now we're caught up. There. Very good. All right, 13,000. I'll give you one more chance at $13,000. At 13,000, everybody's looking at me. How about we'll do the same thing that we did in that last car. Let's do 12.5. We'll offer 12.5 a cut bid one time. At 12.5, at 12,000 now 12.5 to buy. 12.5 I have. 13,000 is bid. Now I need 13.5. We'll do the same thing. We'll stick with $500. That's nice and easy. At 13.5. At 13,000 now 13.5, and that will get it at 13.5. At 13,000 now 13.5. At 13,000 now 13.5. Got a couple of you guys that are videoing this. 13.5. It's cool though, isn't it? At 13.5. At 13.5. Don't let this one go. Go after it, everybody. At 13.5. At 13.5. Had a whole bunch of people looking at this prior to the auction. At 13.5. At 13.5, we've already beat all of our pre-bids. At 13.5, I'll ask you one more time. The hammer's up at 13.5. Fair warning and final. Whoever that bidder was online, you should do it. 13.5, press the button. You'll never regret it. 13.5, fair and final. Selling, sold at $13,000, going to $299,299. You can politely applaud that if you like to. All right. We've got kind of an interesting section of sort of, I don't know, fun stuff, to give lack of a better way to say it. This first is a hand-signed by the Big Three, Malcolm Farley, signed and limited edition of Running the Floor, of course, the scene of the Spurs there. We've got Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and Manu Ginobili, and it is cool. And I have no bids. Who will say $500 to start us off on this limited edition on the Big Three of Spurs history at $500? I got to sell it at $500. Anyone at $500? Y'all looking at me? At $500? Well, how about $200? Thank you for that opening bid. I appreciate that. How about $225? At $225 I have online. Now $250. Now $275. I'm back in the room at $250 asking $275. At $275. There it is. Thank you very much. Doing the old school, hold it up and display it in front of the crowd. Appreciate that. $275 online. Now $3. It's really large. I mean, it's an impressive piece for your game room. At $325. Your man cave, $325 I have. Now $350. Or your lady cave, now $375. At $375. New bidder, now $400. This again, hand signed by those three guys at $400. I'm back in the room now. $425. I'm still in the room now. $450. Who's going to get this one? $475. At $475. I'm sure it was expensive when they bought it. $475 limited edition. Yes. $475 now $5. Not making any more. $500, or you can do $500 if you like. At $500, I'm $475 on Live Auctioneers. $500 here. He was right ahead of you. Would you do $550? I might get it. Another $50. $550. $550. You already had it mentally placed in your place, got a spot. $550. Yes. Got it online now. $600. At $600. $600. Anyone else at $600? Steve, you're so funny holding it up back there. At $600. Fair warning at $600 on the limited edition. Or I'm selling. All right. Sold $550, and that went on Live Auctioneers. And there's the other one. Here it is, not Spurs this time, but we got a Miami Heat hand signed by Shaquille O'Neal. Of course, went to high school here in San Antonio. So this is hand signed by Shaq. Again, a limited edition, same artist from that same Dominion house. And here again, I do have a bid. $150. Now $175 on the Shaq. $175 limited edition. I'm in the hat. Would you do $200, ma'am? 225, sir. At 225, up to you. She's at 200, asking 225. He said yes. How about 250? At 250 to you. 225, now 250. They're talking it over. Now 275. She's back 275, now $300. You can all bid $300. At $300 on the Malcolm Farley. 300, now 325. Back to the gentleman at 325. At 325. Yes, now 350. Big name here, of course, 350. Now 375. The Hall of Famer, Shaq, 375. Now $400. At $400, back to them. They're all laughing. $400. $400 for the new year. Started off with a Shaq just limited edition Sheet Clay. $400. What a way to start your 2024. $400 at $375. You say no. All right. Anyone else at $400 before I sell this darn thing? Sold. $375. You win over there, and I just need to see your number. She's a veteran. $429. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of sports memorabilia, including, very interestingly, a signed Duncan jersey. So that's the outstanding piece here. I've got $400. How about $425 on all of it from a prominent family here in San Antonio? I've got $425, $450, $475, $5 here. Would you do $550? That'll be all my bids. He's in. Would you do $6? And with the gentleman in, I don't know if it's a blue pull. I can't even see it. $550. Made a mistake there. Now $6 in the leather jacket. I can see that. Or anyone else at $600. $550 asking $600. At $600. Fair warning at $600. Or I'm selling. Sold. $550, $206. Yes, sir. You're the winner. Okay. Moving right along. We've got some of these chroma pieces. These are hand beaded, interesting pieces, sort of in the style of Cause. Cause, is that how you say that? I'm not sure, but he's a very famous contemporary artist. Well, anyway, here it is, the dissected man. You see it, $375 now, $400 to buy. At $375 now, y'all bid him at $400. $375 now, yes. Now $425 next at $425. $400 now, $425. $400 asking $425. I have now $450 at $425. Now $450, yes. Now $475 at $475. $450 now, $475 quickly at $475. Yes. Now $500. $475 now $5. $475 at $500 now $550. $500 now $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Where? At $600. $600 now $650. $600 now $650 now $7. At $700. $700, yes. Now $750 at $750. Pretty cool looking piece here. Now $800. $70 now $8. Y'all been $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $800. Quickly to $800. Can you do it? Yes or no? $800. Am I a little loud? No, I'm okay. Okay. Sold at $750 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have another piece from Chroma, and this is passing through after Cause again. $250 here, $375 there. How about $4.4? Now $425. Go ahead.
Yes.
Now $450. At $450 next. At $425 now $450. Y'all, but at $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. $425 now $450. Got to go at $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450.
Yes.
I have it now $475 just in time. Go ahead at $475. At $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Go ahead at $500. At $500. Hand beat it. Amazing. $500. $475 now $5. Hammers up at $500. Fair warning. Sold at $475. Then Live Auctioneers next. The last one. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that one was actually pulled. So sorry. We're moving right on to this electric massage chair. This came from a house. We sold a whole bunch of taxidermy from them. But this also had this $5,000. That's what they paid to the chiropractor when they bought it. This $5,000 very high-end electric massage chair. The controller is there. It's all there. It's in great shape. $350, $650. How about $700? At $700, $650 now $700. $7. Thank you. Now $750. That's the top bid. $8 will beat it. $800. Thank you. Now $850. This is a really high-end massage chair, guys. At $850, $850. Now $9, $950. At $950 now $10. Now $1,100. At $1,100, at $1,000 now $11. Anyone else? $1,100. Absolutely $5,000 retail. At $1,100. Fair warning. Sold $1,000. Y'all win. $150. Good for you. Okay. So that's just auctioning 101. Turn your phone off. Sorry. Lot number 323, Lazy Boy Electric Recliner. Here it is, $375 now, $750 now, $800. $750 now, $8. It's from the same house. It's in perfect shape. $750,
Yes,
$800, $850 here. Now $9. $900
yes.
I have. Now $950 on the Lazy Boy. $950. These are real expensive too. $950. Anyone else want to bid? At $950. At $950. Fair warning at $950. Sold at $900 then with Live Auctioneers and Natalie. Okay, we've got some more good rugs left in the auction. This one's approximately 10 by 6.5. Gorgeous. $250 I have, $350 I have. Now $375. Go ahead. At $375, $375. This is a very striking pattern on this one. I'm in the room. Now $400 on the book. Now $425 online. $450 to you, ma'am. If you like it, $450. Thank you. Now $475. Here. Now 5. $500, 475.
Yes.
5 online. Now I need 5.5 from either one of you at 550 with the gentleman. Now 6. I'll give you a chance. 6. Now 650. At 650.
Yes.
Now 7. I'm still in the room. I need 7, ma'am. At $700
Yes.
online. 750. 8. 850. 9. $900. He's at 850, or they are at 850.
Yes.
900. Now, just because you have the card, 950. 950 to the loving couple over there. Now $1,000. 950. Now 1,000. Anyone else is $1,000? Okay, I'm
Yes.
online. Now $1,100 or 11. Oh, she's back. Now $1,200. 12. Thank you. Now 13. At 13. 12. Now 13. She said no. You guys online, go ahead. 13. Again, very striking rug here at $1,300.
Yes.
Yes. Now 14. One more time. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 14? Or I'm selling. Sold at $1,300. Then live auctioneers. Here's a large blacksmith's bellows. Such a cool piece. 4.5 feet wide. 250. Now 275. Straight from France at 275. 250. Now 275. This is cool. At 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Seems like a good deal. Although it's hard to know what these are actually worth. At 275, you know. All in, all done. On the bellows at 275. Sold. 250. Then top bidder there, 745. That's what they thought it was worth. There you go. 326. We've got a French Provincial Buffet Classic, 6.5 feet wide, perfect size. 300. Now 325. Here in the room. Now 350. On the phone. Now 375. 4 at $400. 425. 450. At 450. Go ahead at 450. Yes or no? 450. Got to go. 450. Fair warning. 450.
Yes.
New bidder. Thanks for getting my attention. 5 in the front row in the lead. Now 550. At 550. Now 6. 650. 7, 750, ma'am. At 750, 8, ma'am. At $800, even now 850. 850, your turn. 850 now 9. 9.5, and 1,000, and 11. She said no. Anyone else at 11? Phone bidders are off. Sold. $1,000. Thank you. 136 in the front row. There we go. 327. Everybody was looking at this. Carmen Herrera. This is Rojo y Negra, of course, red and black. This is a signed and number screen print from this very, very important artist. World record on an original $3 million. Here we go. 17 now 18 here on the screen print at $1,800 to buy. I have it now 19 here in the room now 2,000 even.
Yes.
And now $2,100 to y'all. Very striking.
Yes.
I've got it in the room. Would you do 22? Yes. 23, 24. At 20, now 25, now 27.50. Go ahead. At 27.50, everybody was looking at this on our website prior to the auction. At 27.50, then fair warning at 27.50. You're in the lead. All in, all done. And fair warning, sold. $2,500. You win. And after all that, 175. Nice job, guys. Okay, lot number 328. Here we go. Here's a group of 7 stained glass panels, including some slag glass. For all of it, I don't have any bids. How about 250? Anyone want to start off all the stained glass at 250? I'll take your bid now, right now, 250. At 250, well, how about $100? Thank you. Now I had a bunch of hands in there. 125, 150. 125 seated, asking 150. You can keep 175 online. Well, that's another wrinkle. Now 2 in the room. Now 225 here. Now 250. Now 275. I saw you that time, though, just for the record. I'm sorry, Mr. Bid earlier. Now 225 on the phone, new bidder. Now 250 at 250. 250 now 275. I know, that's all right. 275. Sometimes these things fix themselves. 275. Back to you on the phone. 275. Yes. Now 3 for all the stained glass. 300. Thank you. Now 325. At 325. Anyone else? At 325. At 325. What do you say? Yes or no? Got to go. 325. Lot to sell. 325. Now 350. Thank you for your patience. 350 back in the center. Up to you. 350. Now 375. All right. We're not done yet. 375. Quickly. 375. At 375. Yes or no on the phone? Selling. 375. Now 4. Goodness gracious. $400. All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. At $400. Fair warning again. Sold at 375. Then Gil gets it 631 that time on the phone. Here's the Louis 15th cabinet with the key. 300 now 325. It's beautiful now 350. Everybody now
Yes.
online now 375. 4 375 and $400 next. At $400 375 now 4. I see your phone bidder if you like it. At $400 I'm online. 425 in the room. 450. At 450 next. Again, it has the key. 450. Perfect profile. 450. Yes or no? 450. I'm online. I'm sorry, Patty. Now 475 in the second row. They're in the lead. I need 5. At $500, 475. Now 5 next. Yes or no? $500. We're going to move fast today, Patty, so I need an answer.
Yes.
500 on the phone. This time I'm on the phone. I'm in the room. 550. Now 6. At $600. Quickly at $600. Yes or no? At $600. Hammers up at 600. Anyone else at 600 on the phone? Oh, man. Now 650. You guys are getting a good effort there. Now 7. I need 7 this time. I mean, you know.
Yes.
7 online, now 750. Talk about transparency. 750. All right, now 8 at $800. 70 now 8. 800 on the phone, now 850. All right, appreciate y'all's bids, of course. 850. Anyone else at 850? It's a nice cabinet. 850. Fair warning. Sold $800. In the end, she gets it there on the phone. 668 with Patty Pierce. 668. Appreciate Patty being here. Okay, beautiful big rug here from a mansion on Kings Highway. This is an outstanding piece, approximately 11 by 9.5. One of the best rugs in the sale. $425. We start at now $450 next. At $450 to go, $450 to go, $450. Where it's a total no-brainer, guys. At $450, $425 now $450. I say it all the time. It's true. This is the real thing. I have it now $475. At $475, $450 now $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5, and it can look great in your mansion. At $500 now $550. At $550, $500 now $550. At $550 where?
Yes.
Now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now $6. Anyone else? It's a much better rug than that, but hey, this is an auction. Your auction. You tell us. Now $650. Go ahead. At $650. $600 now $650. At $600 now $650. Quickly at $650. Hammers up and fair warning at $650. Sold at $600 and outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers. All right, 332. We're going to move on down to Louis Philippe style sewing table. I have just $70. How about $80 on this piece? At $80, cheap enough. At $80, 70 now 80 all, but $80. 80 in the room. I'm sorry. Now 90 seated. Now $100 standing. 125 at 120 online. 150. I don't want to miss you. Sold. 125 then. Live Auctioneers. Pair of sterling silver goblets by Wallace. All right, 150 for both. Now 175. Cheers to your new year. 150 now, 175 for 2 goblets. Sterling silver, 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, quickly. That's definitely under the money, guys. 175. Yes. I have it now $200 for the both. At $200 again, real silver. At $200. At $200. Fair warning at $200. Sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, antique repoussé copper plateau table mirror. So it looks like a wall mirror in the picture, but actually it's the centerpiece for your table. Okay, so it's a mirrored plateau. 225 now 250. So a flat piece. 225 now 250. At 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Beautiful detail on this piece. 250. Anyone else at 250? Gosh, that seems low. At 250. One more time at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold at $225. That was low. That was on Live Auctioneers. Here's a big bronze from the artist Nonita Valls, the girl on tree trunk, a 4-foot tall, nearly life-size bronze out of that Tyler home. $500 now $550. Where? God knows what they paid for it. $500 now $550. Got it to go $550 now $6 at $600 next. Again, it's 4 feet tall, guys. Bronze. $550 now $600 at $6. I'm in the room now $650 at $650. Quickly at $650. $600 now $650. Yes. Goodness. Now $7 at $700. Appreciate your bids. At $700. Anyone else at $700? At $700. Got to go at $700. Fair warning and final at $700. Sold in $650. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 336. Here's a watercolor from our local favorite, Brother Cletus Bellman. This is San Francisco. We have a handful of his sort of travel watercolors today. This will be $300, now $325 to start. At $325 in the Brother Cletus original. At $325. At $325, $325, $300, now $320. In the room, now $350. Now you can bid $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 yes. Now $375. At $375, thank you. Now $400. $375 now $4. Yes. $400 online, now $425. That is definitely low for Brother Cletus, everybody. At $425, $400 now $425. We sell his pieces for thousands of dollars here. $400 now $425. Anyone else at $425? Fair warning. Sold $400 then. That was on Live Auctioneers. And I think we have another one. Yes, we do. This is Annecy, France. Of course, a beautiful area with all the canals there. $300 to $325. How about $350 on this? Again, an original. I'm in the room. Now $375. Original Brother Cletus watercolor. I need $375 now. I've got $350 in the room. I have it now $400 if y'all want to bid. Thank you. Now $425 one more time. At $425, $400 down $425 only. At $425, and again, an original Brother Cletus at $425. At $425, hammers up. Sold at $400. Well, you got that one. 1, 2, 4. Thanks, guys. Okay. Hand-woven rug runner again, approximately 7.5 by 4. $150. My goodness. Now $175. Where? At $175. $150 now $175. Y'all been $175. It's a real thing, and it's a lot better than that. $175. At $175. Quickly at $175. Yes. I have it now $200. Guys, wake up on this one now. $225. See what we're doing? At $225. $200 now $225. At $225. $200 now $225. Yes. Now $250. Go ahead at $250. At $250. If you want it at $250 in the room. Now $275. I'm in the room again. Now $300. Got a couple of new bidders here at $300. $275 now 3. She's in at $275, and I need $300 next on this rug at $300. Hammers up at $300. He's back. Now $325. She's back. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350, 350, and I feel like he knows what he's talking about in this category. Now 375. At 375 now 4. At $400 now 425. Back to you at 425. She gave me a look. 425. Anyone else at 425? Sold. $400 there. Your number is, Mr. P, I forgot your number, 262. Thank you. Okay. Pair of American slide glass lamps from San Antonio State. I've got just 125. This TV kind of went dark on me. That's okay. I have 150 now, 175 for the pair. At 175, 150 now, 175. I can still see it, 175, but now $200. It's just a lot darker. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. We're going to bid on, again, on both. At 250 then. At 250, please, now 275. 250 now, 275, already now $300. Aren't these cool? Now 325. Especially that one on the right. I mean, it's just so cool. One now 350 for both. An American Classic now 375. At 375, quickly 375 now $400. At $400, 370, 400 I have now 425. Go ahead. At 425. At 425 again. The one on the right now 450. And you get the other one, of course. Now 475.
Yes.
Now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $500. Not too much to pay for that one on the right. Now 550. Classic American slide glass 550. Go ahead. At 550 now 6. 550 now 6. At $600. Of course, we sold that one sort of Tiffany Studios Wisteria one here recently for almost $30,000. So go ahead. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. Quickly 700. Anyone else? Are we done at 700? Yes. No. Just in time now. 750. Go ahead. At 750. 700 now 750. Y'all bid him at 750. Who's going to get these at 750? One more time at 750. Got to go. I have it now 8. Bid as fast as you can, please, please. At $800. 750 now 8. On the 2 at 7 8 and now 850. 800 now 850, all but him at 850. Got to go at 850. At 850, the hammer's up. Selling. Sold at $800 then on Live Auctioneers. And moving on, beautiful veneer on this French Provincial Secretary. Outstanding. 150 now 175. At 175, again, I'm trying not to say that silly word outstanding so much. 175 now, $200. You watch a video of yourself and you just cringe the whole time after the auction. I'm like, God, I'm never getting up there again. 175 now, 2. No, this is not false modesty. It's just, you know what I mean, whenever you watch yourself. So I'm saying outstanding 100 times a day. 175 now, 2. Not everything is outstanding, let's be honest. All right, now $200, 175 now, 2. Anyone else at $200? On an outstanding, all right, 200, now 225, now 250, 275 on the Secretary at 275. Yes, now 3. I'm at 3. I'm 275 front row. Now I need 3. 300, thank you. Now 325. Now 350. At 350. Now 375. Now 4. At $400. Thank you. Now 425. 450. 475. Now 5. This feels like y'all's kind of stuff. 500, they say yes. Now 550. Okay, well, but she said yes. So 6. If even just one of you says yes, 600. That's just our standing rule. Now 650. Ladies, thank you. Anyone else is 650? Fair warning at 650. Got to go. On the Secretary? Sold. $600. You went over there. 172. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 341. Smaller French Provincial cabinet this time. And I have 200 on this one now. 225. At 200 down 225, one door, one drawer. 225 at 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 even then on the advanced bidders. 511, 511. Marble top buffet. Here it is. Okay, I have 300, 350. How about 375 on this one? At 375.
Yes.
Now $400. At $400, 375. Now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375. Now 4. Just the right size. At $400. That white marble on top. At $400. Anyone else?
Yes.
Now 425. Go ahead at 425.
Yes.
Now 450. And put all your Tecate cans up there on the marble. It doesn't leave any rings. Now 475. Now 5. At $500. 475. Now 5. Now 5.5. At 5.5. Now 6. At 600. Keep going. $600. 5.5. 6. Now 650. At 650 to buy. Go ahead. 650. 600. Now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 6. Now 7. Go ahead. One more time. $700. 650. Now 7. Just another $50. At 7. Now 750. At 750. Go ahead at 750. 700. Now 750. At 750. Anyone else? At 750. I am selling. Sold at $700 in Live Auctioneers. Now, here is one of those Diana Mendozas I was talking about. These are original oils on canvas from that very successful healthcare entrepreneur down in McAllen, Ed Varela, and thank you for that correction there. But he had a whole large network of home healthcare providers there, but he had just a wonderful house there in McAllen and a whole bunch of wonderful art. So here we go. 400 now, 425 on the Diana Mendoza. I'm in the room now. 450. Go ahead. Now I'm online. Now 475. Now 5.
Yes.
5.5. At 5.5, her stuff goes for a lot of money. 5.5, we sold it here for a lot of money. At 550, fighter down 550, y'all, but I'm at 550, although we've never sold one this cheap. We really haven't. 550, anyone else? At 550, I'm in the room again now, 6. Your turn online, go ahead at $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly, 600, anyone else? I can't believe it. Sold, 550. That was the best deal on a Mendoza I've ever seen. 383 here in the room. Okay. A 3-foot-tall bronze by the artist Alma Hobson. This is called Shrew from a Monte Vista neighborhood home. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225 on the original Hobson. Everybody at 225. 200 now 225. Better than that. 225 at 225. Again, bronze 220 in the room now 250.
Yes.
Online 275. Now there's a deal. Now $300. 275 now 3.
Yes.
3 now 325. 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Sold at 325 again to 383. Thanks again, guys. Okay, couple of vintage display cabinets very similar to each other here in a row. The first one, I have 150 here. Now I need 175 with you. At 175, 150 on the book. Need 175 quickly at 175, 150 now, 170 in the room. I'm in the room ahead of you, though. How about 2? At 200 now you can bid. At $200, 175 now 2. Again, the next one is basically a match. At $200, 175 now 2. Gentleman's in the lead. Anyone else at 200 quickly? Sold 175. That was a nice buy. And your number, I immediately forgot it. 262. Okay, here's the other one. Go ahead. 200 I have. Now 225. Here. Now 250. Here. Now 275. Here. Now $300. Now 325. Now 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 475. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. That's an auction for you. $700. Can't explain it. Anyone else at 700? Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then again 262. You got them both. Thank you, sir. Okay, lot number 347. Another, just a striking hand-woven estate rug, approximately 9x6. This one's from the TPR radio host Janet McNutt from here in San Antonio. I have 200. How about 225? And again, it is hand-woven at 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. At 250. 225. Now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. At 250, got to go at 250. That's really cheap for this rug. Now 275. This is in her luxury Alamo Heights condominium. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. What is that little tower that's over by Howard Elementary? The Carlisle? Is that what you call it? It is the Carlisle.
I think so.
Yes, Carlisle. This is from the Carlisle. Good. 275 now 3. Anyone else on the rug at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers next. Here's an original watercolor by Beth Gilliam. Lush bouquet with farm chair. And I have no bids. How about 150? Again, this is an original. 150. Thank you. Now 175. Appreciate that starting bid. 175. Anyone else? At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Same cheap. 175. Anyone else? At 175. Fair warning and final. Sold. 150 then to that first bidder there on Live Auctioneers. Here's a Grohe Ormolu, or more of a bull clock, really. This has got that classic bull inlay. 150, 175, 200, 225. How about 250? This is an outstanding piece, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. Everyone can bid. At 250 now 275. Go ahead. At 275. See what we're selling. At 275. It is better than that. At 275. At 275. Dividing on 275. Classic French piece here at 275. Anyone else at 275? That's a deal. Okay, sold. 250 then. Live auctioneers, good for you. French style chest of drawers. Here we go. 100 now 125 only. Yikes. 125. 100 now. Now 150.
Yes.
Excuse me. Now 175.
Yes.
And 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. At 200, you can all bid, guys. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at 200?
Yes.
Just barely now 225. At 225 now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250. At 250,
Yes.
now 275, still selling the chest at 275. Nice low piece here. Now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. What do you say? One more time. At $300. At $300. We are score.
Yes.
$300. You said now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. All right. Well, I'll stick with this for the moment. 350. 325. Now 350. Okay. Anyone else on the chest of drawers at 350? One last time. One last call. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, the score, it is tied. Alabama, Michigan, 7-7. Here we go. Lot number 351, Perry of Louis XIII. But you guys already knew that because you're looking at your phones. 125, now 150 for the both. I'm in the front row. Now 175. Online, 200, 225. At 225. Did you get 225? Yes, now you did. Now 250. Now 275. Still in the front row, 275. Now 325. Go ahead. At 325. 350, 375, Go ahead at 375. At 375?
Yes.
Yes. Now 4. Now 425. 450. Yes. Now 475. Go ahead. 475. Yes or no? Selling
Yes.
in time. Now 5. 550. Go ahead. At 550. Quickly if you can. Now 6. Thanks for your business. $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else? Quickly at 600. Sold. 550 then. Live auctioneers got those. Okay. We've got a glass dragonfly lampshade. Isn't that beautiful? 100, 250. How about 275? Obviously in the tradition of Tiffany. Not Tiffany, but in the tradition. Now $300 next on the dragonfly shade. At $300, 270,
Yes.
300, now 325. Isn't that gorgeous? That's real. That's a real deal. Leaded stained glass individual pieces. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325.
Yes.
Now 350 on the shade. At 350. At 350 from a San Antonio
Yes.
estate. Now 375. At 375. Quickly at 375. 300 now 375.
Yes.
Now 4. 375 now 4. Ooh, we've got some good stuff coming. Now $400. 375 now 4 on the shade. Are we done? Sold at 375. Then live auctioneers. Here's an early primitive Spanish Renaissance chest. Wow. 225 now 250. 325. How about 350? 350 in the room. Now 375. Would you do 4? 400 now 425. Now 450. 475. 5. 550. Carved bird accent. 6. 650.
Yes.
650 online. Now 7 in the front row. 750. She says no. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning. Sold. $700. Boom. 136 in the front row. Okay. Early oil and burlap of all things. Isn't that amazing? $1,100 now. $1,200 is a 19th century American folk portrait. $1,200 next. $1,100 is bid now. $1,200 please. At $1,200. Talk about early. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 quickly at $1,200. At $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? The kind of thing we never ever see here. At $1,200. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. There's probably a sleeper piece. Goodbye, whoever that was. Okay. Another rug, approximately 7 by 5. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Handmade. This is not the machine stuff. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Again, good accent size. About
Yes.
7 by 5. I have it now. $200 quickly. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at 200. Anyone else at 200? Got to go. Sold. 175 then. Live auctioneers, pair of French provincial side tables for the both. I have 275 now 3. At 275 now $300. And I'll let you catch up. 275 now 3. At $300. Any advances? I got 275, but I need 3. Fair warning. And final at 300.
Yes.
Now 325 on the book. Now 350 to beat that bid. At 350. At 350. 325 now 350. That's the top of our max bids. 325 now 350. The hammer's up at 350. I'm selling. Sold at 325, right on the money there. 821, the advanced bidder. Beautiful Louis Philippe provincial chest of drawers. It's just perfect. It does have the key. I've got 500 here. I need 550. With anyone else at 550, go ahead. At 500 now, 550. Gorgeous. At 550 now,
Yes.
$600. Louis Philippe. Such, again, simple elegance. Beautiful materials. 600 I have in the room on the phone. Sorry. And now 650. Go ahead at 650. At 650. Now 7. 7 backed against you, Patty, or anyone else at $700. Look at this wonderful chest. At 7, I'm on the phone with Patty Pierce. Now 750 against you at 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. At 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. The hammer's up. Sold at $700 in on the phone. 504. An 8 foot diameter on this circle rug. Very rare to see circle rugs, but again, this is 8 feet diameter. 125 there. How about 150? Anyone else? At 150 in the room. 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. You can all bid. 175
Yes.
online now 2. At 2 now 225. 225 new bidder. Now 250 now 275. At 275 in the second row. Now $300 in the fifth row. Now did I say 300? 200 I meant. Now 225, excuse me. At 225, back to you, 225. Now 250, if I can be clear. Now 275. Now 325. There we go. At 325, yes. Now 350, 375. At 375, he said no. Anyone online at 375 on our only circle rug I think we have today at 375? Sold. 350, 383. Next, we have a French round table with marble on the top. I've got 250. How about 275 on this round table? Classic French at 275. DVD on 275. Again, the right size and sort of style that you can sort of use it a lot of different ways and places. 275, 300 on the book. Now 325 to beat that bid. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350 on the perfect little French round marble top table? 350. Fair warning. Sold at 325. Then live auctioneers set a 10, and this is again hard to find 10 ladder back chairs. Here we go. 225, 650. How about $700? 650 now 7 for the whole darn set. 10 matched chairs at $700. Where? At $700, because if you do the math, that's only $70 a chair, right? At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Phone bidder is in. 800, 850, $900 to you. Now you're out. I'm on the book at $850, asking $900 for all 10, and you can have them at $900 even, Gil.
Yes.
$900 online. Well, now $950. $900 asking now $950. Quickly at $950. Yes, I'm now $1,000. At $1,000, it's $100 a chair. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. At $1,000 plus that sneaky buyer's premium. At $1,000, yes, now $1,100. At $1,100, just factor that into your bidding, as we say. $1,100. I'm $1,000 on live auctioneers at $11. From anyone, the phone or otherwise, they're thinking about it. Gil, yes or no at $1,100? Yes, now $1,200. Quickly, at $1,200, you guys online, if you want to bid, go ahead. At $1,200. At $1,200. Hammers up at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Then on the phone with Gil, 600. 600. Anita is the winner. Big French Empire style mirror here, 7 feet tall, guys, from San Antonio State. 200 to have, now 225. Here's a really nice French mirror, 225. Now 250. At 250, 225. Now 250, all but at 250. 7 feet tall, hard to find this one. At 250, almost like a pier mirror. 250. At 225, now 250. That's really on the low side. 250 have online now 275. Back to you. That's a no-brainer. 275. Easy for me to say. Now $300. Did we get you that information? 300. All right. We will. 325. Okay. She's nodding her head. Yes. Okay. Okay. 325. I'm still in the room at 300 asking 325. At 325. At 325. Go ahead. 325. Again, 7 feet tall. 325. Go ahead. At 325. At 325. Sold. $300 in. I believe you won that one. Yes. 480 here in the second row. Okay. Pointillism here. French Impressionist by Pierre Baudet. Paris Street Scene. Isn't that cool? 200, 250, 300. How about 325? On a cool French Impressionist original.
Yes.
I've got it in the room. Now 350. Yes. Now 375 with the gentleman. Now 4 at online. 425. Now 450 this time.
Yes.
Now 475. Now 5.
Yes.
At 5 now 550. 6.
Yes.
650. 7.
Yes.
750. 8.
Yes.
850. 9.
Yes.
950. 10.
Yes.
11. 12.
Yes.
13. On an original Boudet at 13.
Yes.
13 I have in any case. Now 14. Oh, it is
Yes.
good, isn't it? I'm looking at it right now. 14. Now 15. Now 16. I mean, this is the most obvious comment ever, but very much in the style of Surratt. 16. Now 17, but it's nice. At 17, I have now 18. At 18, and again, this is an original. At $1,800.
Yes.
Now $1,900. At $1,900, go ahead. At 19. At 19. 18. Now
Yes.
19. Now 2,000. You have good taste, as they say, at $2,000. At $2,000, anyone else at $2,000? Go ahead. If you like it at $2,000, not too much to pay for an original French Impressionist artwork. At $2,000, I have it now $2,100. At $2,100, think about gallery prices, you know. $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100?
Yes.
Yes, now $2,200. Go ahead at $2,200. Now $2,300. At $2,300. Now $2,400. At $2,400. At $2,400. Now $2,500. Excuse me. At $2,400 now, 25. Go ahead at 25.
Yes.
Now $2,750. At $2,750, this artist lived
Yes.
from 1800 to 1883. Isn't that cool? Now $3,000. Go ahead at $3,000. 2070 now
Yes.
$3,000. Now $3,250. At $3,250 to buy. At $3,250 to buy, and that might do it. Go ahead at $3,250 if you like it. At $3,250, up to you. $3,250, yes or no? Are we done? Fair warning. Sold at $3,000 even then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, here another estate rug, almost a runner. This is approximately 8x4, 8x4. And I have no bids. How about $150 on this original handmade rug, guys, at $150 only. I'll give everyone a chance. At $150, at $150, Is it the weird proportions? 150. I have it now 175. Again, approximately 8 by 4. On this one, 150 now, 175 only. At 175 on a hand-woven rug at 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. I got to sell it. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. Here's one of my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I jumped ahead. Excuse me. We have 2 chandeliers. Here we go. 2 chandeliers in 2 different styles. 150 for both. Now 175. Here. Now $200. Go ahead. At $200, 175. Now 2. Where? At $200, 175. Now 2. At $200. Anyone else at 200? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 225. Now 250. Thank you, Dalton. Now 275. Now 3. 325 for the both. The 325. Excuse me. 325. Yes. I'm still in the front row. Now 350. I'm still in the room. Now 375. At 375, yes. I'm in the front row. Now 4. 400. Now 425. Online. In the house. Now 450. 450. Now 475. All right. 475. Now you guys online can jump in. 475. Go ahead if you want them at 475. Yes. Now 5. Gentleman in the room says no. Anyone else at 500? 475. Now 5. Quickly. 500. Yes or no? Sold. 475. Then live auctioneers that time. Okay. Ship at sea. Oil on canvas. We don't know who the artist is. It's from 1987. I have 100. Now 125. I have 100 here. Need 125 from you. At 125, please. At 125, I'm on the phone. Now 150. At 150, 125, down 150, all but 150 on a nautical scene here. 150, at 150. Anyone else at 150? I'll take your bid. 150. Sold. 125 with Gil on the phone. 106. 106. Vintage hand-colored fish engravings. All right, for all 3. 100 now. 125, 150. How about 175 for all 3? At 175, nice decorative pieces here. At 175 for your coast place. 175. Yes. Now 2. Excuse me. Now $200. 175. Now 2 for all 3 is what I meant to say. At $200. At $200. Fair warning at $200. Sold. 175. Then live auctioneers. All right, we've got some really cool early manuscript pieces in this auction. I think this is the first one. Illuminated antiphonal sheet music on vellum. Isn't that amazing? All right, I've got 275 here, 1,600 there. How about 1,700 there? At 16 now $1,700 to buy. This is the real thing, probably from the 15th century. Incredible. At 1,600 now 1,700. At 1,700, 16 now 17.
Yes.
I have it now $1,800. At $1,800, we just happened to get some from, as it says, the estate of a noted San Antonio physician. $1,800 now $1,900. At $1,900, 18 now 19. He was a collector. Now $2,000. At $2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. At 1,900 now 2,000 to buy. Anyone else at 2,000? This is definitely not something we'll see again anytime soon. And now $2,100. At $2,100, still selling the illuminated antiphonal manuscript. 21 now $2,200 to buy. At $2,200, and stay tuned, we have some more really good ones, good examples later. 22 now $2,300. At $2,300, quickly at $2,300. At 23 now $2,400, quickly at $2,400. Can you imagine? At $2,400, quickly at $2,400. Hammers up. Yes. Now $2,500 quickly at $2,500. If you guys want it, just make that decision now. $2,750. Your turn at $2,750. Go ahead at $2,750. At $2,750. Quickly at $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? Or I'm selling. Sold at $2,500 even. That was on Live Auctioneers, and thanks to the bidders there. And again, we'll have some more. Tall mirrored armoire, and there it is. And I have no bids. How about $400? At $400, a single door mirrored armoire. This is, again, the one that's practical, the one that you can use anywhere at $400. At $400, anyone want to start off with the bidding? How about $200? At $200, I'd appreciate an opening bid at $200. Thank you very much online. Now $225. Thank you. Now $225. But boy, is that cheap. At $225. Real French antique furniture. Now $250 here. Now $275. You know, at $275. $250 now $275. Now $275. She's at $250 in the second row. Need $275 next. At $275. The mirror alone at $275. At $275. Fair warning at $275. I'm selling. Goodness. Sold $250. There was a nice buy. $479. Thank you very, very much. Known you for a long time, haven't we? Did you guys come to our auctions in the 80s? It feels like it, yeah. Well, thank you for being here in the 2024s. Lot number 369, here's another rug, and this is approximately 9.5 by 6.5 from the Houston collection. I have 300, 325, how about 350 on this one? At 350, 325, now 350 on the phone. Now 375, go ahead. At 375, 350 now 375, y'all bid him at 375, 350 now 375. You can all bid on this wonderful rug at 375. At 375, we're selling these without reserve, obviously. 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 350 on Sophie's phone. You are 669. Thank you. Excuse me. This is one of my favorite pieces in the sale. This is a bronze hollow cast bust of the Virgin Mary, nearly 3 feet tall. So if you can think about the scale on this piece, it was in the back gardens, beautiful lush gardens of that Mexico City mansion, and it's just a striking piece. So here we go. I have 300, 325. How about 350? It's a beautiful piece at 350, and again in bronze at 350. I've got 4 hands in the air. I'm going to go with the phone bidder. Would you do 375 seated? 375 second row, 400, now 425, now 450. Here in the second row, now 475. Would you like 475, gentleman in the hat? 475. At 475, it's so much better than that. 475. He said yes. Now $500 to this gentleman. I'm in the second row. Patty, I'll give you a chance. Now 550. At 550, Patty is what I need. At 550, you guys online. 550 back on the phone. Now 6. At $600. At $600, he said no, and they said no. At 600, anyone else? At $600. Goodness gracious, such a cool piece. Oh, it's killing me. $600. Fair warning at 600.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 650, Patty. Still need another bid at 650 to win. At 650. At 650. Now 7. 650 now $700. Imagine this in the beautiful lush garden backyard of a Mexico City home. At 650 now 7. At $700, a place that's you know, as you, those of you who have been there know, it's much more lush than you might would imagine. It's beautiful. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Got to go. Sold. 650. Patty, you in. 634 on the phone. Okay, moving right along. Empire style marble top console table. I have 150. How about 175? At 175, again, classic French entry piece here. 175, 150 now, 175. Marble top at 175. This furniture is wonderful. 175 at 175. Someday we'll look back on this and we'll think, gosh, that was cheap. 175. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 150 only then on Live Auctioneers. Wow. Turned faux candle floor lamp. There it is. 50 only. Now 60. 50 now 60. This is turned wood here. $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Probably does need to be rewired. $60 now $70 to get it to work with American Power. Now $80. Now $90. 80 now 90.
Yes.
Now $100. 100 new bidder in the room. Now 125. He said no. 125. You guys online, go ahead at 125. At 125 if you want it. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100. Great buy there. 383 in the room. Here's a monumental ranch style thick top French monastery table. Again, it is huge. 9.5 feet wide. 9.5 feet wide. You see it must be a 3 or 4 inch thick top. That is a solid piece of wood. I have 500, 600, 700, about 750 to buy. 750 in the room. Now $800. This is a outstanding piece. And there's that word again. But 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. Go ahead at I've got you at 850. Now 9. I have you at 850. Now 9. I'm sorry. Now 900. Yes. Now 950. My apologies. He's in at 900. Need 950 next. It's a no-brainer. Go ahead at 950. At 950. At 950.
Yes.
Now $1,000. Now $1,100. I'm 1,000 in the room. Need $1,100. What a wonderful executive desk this would make, or just a bunch of different uses, of course. At $1,100 next. Fair warning and final. $1,100. Hammers up.
Yes.
In time. Now $1,200. Yes, now $1,300. If you want to bid, guys, online, bid very quickly, please. I got to go at $1,300. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold at $1,200. The winner back there, 209, and congratulations. That is outstanding. Again, that word. Okay, lot number 374. Here's an exceptional folk art print painted tall case Mobier clock. 250, 350, 325. Sorry, I went backwards. 325, now 350. That's what I meant. I've got 325, now 350 here. Now 375. Now you can bid online. 375, yes. Thanks. Now 4 at $400. The paint on the body of this clock is some of the best we've seen. At $400, 370.
I'm just looking at it in the room. It looks.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is over there. I mean, not just that, but the face and the circle of the face. We have that brass repoussé detail, and the pendulum is gorgeous. The whole thing. 375 now 4. It's a crime it goes this low. At $400, 375 now 4.
Yes.
425 next. At 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? I'm selling this clock. Unbelievable. 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. I said sold 425 on live auctioneers. Good for whoever that was. Here's a smaller alabaster mantle clock. This is in the style of Samuel Marti with the winding key. 200 to have. 300 to have. Now 325. Here it is, right here up on the stage. Looks like an alabaster base with a brass top and all the brass armor. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325. At 325, any advances on the clock at 325, fair warning. Sold. $300 in on this top advance bidder, 724. Next, vintage decanter and glasses. We have the decanter and the 12 glasses, the whole set together for just 60. How about 70? At $70 for that whole set, everybody. 70 in the room. Now 80. At $80, 70 now 80, y'all. Can all bid 80 online. Now 90. 90 online. Now 100. 100 walking. Would you do 125 seated, ma'am? At 125 online. 150 walking, if you like it, at 150 for the whole set. She said yes. Now 175, your turn. At 175, 100 to go 175. Yes. Now $200. At 200, thank you. Now 225. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Got to go. 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. 250 then. Sorry, 200 even is what I meant. I almost got you. And what was your bid card today? 255. Thank you. 255 for $200, Patty. Okay. On the 13-piece Limoges fish service, so you have all the platters or all the plates, and you have the one platter for the fish itself. Okay, so 175 now 200 for this whole set. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2 for 13 pieces of Limoges. At $200, 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at 200? Fair warning. So 175 then with live auctioneers. Next, the Louis XV style enfilade or sideboard. 400 now 425 on this piece. Again, classic example of French provincial cabinet making. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, boys, that seems cheap. 400 now 425. It has 4 keys. I'm on the phone now. 450. Jeez Louise, guys, think about this. It has 4 keys, 4 doors, 4 drawers, 4 keys. 425. Now 450. Now 475. At 475, back against your phone bidder. Anyone else at 475? I'm on the phone now. $500 only on a French sideboard. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Got to go. $500. Yes or no? 500. Sold. 475 then on the phone. 643. The winner that time. French Provincial Breakfront Buffet. What's cool about this is it's already been painted. It's ready to go. I have no bids. How about $500 on this piece? At $500, I think our estimate's too high. That's the problem. Excuse me. How about $200? Thank you. Now 225. Everyone can do this. At 225, thank you. Now 250. Here, 275. 3, 325, 350, 375, and 4. 425. Say no. 425. Look what you're getting. At 425, again, already painted. 425, 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly at 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning. Sold. $400. Outstanding buy over there, guys. 491. 491 the buyers. Okay. Next we have a incredible rug. I mean, this is one of the best rugs in the whole sale. Persian wool and silk blend, and you see the incredible pictorial design that they have in this. It's smaller, approximately 4 by 2.5. Okay, 150, 175, 200 down, 225. Go ahead at 225. Got 200 asking 225 in the room. Now 250.
Yes.
Online 275. Now 3.
Yes.
325 now 350. Again, a superb example at 350 next. Go ahead at 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375 to y'all. Now 4 at $400. 375 now $400 only.
Yes.
Online now 425. Now you're both out. 425 here. Now 450. At 450. Think about what you're getting at 450. 425 now 450. You can all bid at 450. Yes. I'm online now 475. Now 5. We're scratching the value here at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $500. You guys want to get back in at 500?
Yes.
Well, I'm online. I need 550 next. At 550? Okay, he said yes. Now $600. What do you say? At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead. At $600. Yes or no? At $600. Sold at 550. Outstanding buy there. 419. 419. There we go. Okay. Probably had as many page views on this next lot as we did on anything in the sale because they're so darn cool. Impressive 6 1/4 foot tall large copper torch light sconces. They're tin and copper. So we have for both, and they're a matched pair. 1,600. How about 1,700? These are so darn cool. At $1,700, 16 now 17 for the pair. At 17, 16 now 17. At 16 now 17 now 1,800 for the pair. At $1,800, copper and tin, handmade, obviously. 17 now 18, and each almost 7 feet tall. Each almost 7 feet tall. 17 now 18. At $1,800, 17 now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? At $1,800. Fair warning then. Sold. $1,700 in. Live auctioneer is good for you. Here's one of the other lots that had a whole bunch of page views. This is a 5-stacker, a rare 5-stacker Globe Wernicke, not Glove Wernicke, Globe Wernicke stacking bookcase, despite our mistake there. And this is the real thing. It does have one missing pane of glass. So again, you go down to Thad Ziegler, get that missing glass replaced, not a problem. But this is the real thing. I have 900. How about 950? 900 down 950 for the 5-stacker Globe Wernicke. 900 down 950. 900 down 950. Y'all, but 950. 900 down 950. Go ahead now. $1,000 even. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Boy, are these cool, aren't they? 950 now $1,000. And one more time at $1,000. 950 now $1,000. Hammers up to $1,000. I'm selling. Sold at 950 then on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. We have 2 heavily carved throne chairs right here in a row from the same estate. They are incredible in person. 150, 175, 200, now 225 here, now 250 where?
Yes.
At the online, now 275, at 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. You can't believe it when you see these in person. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, anyone else? Golly, they should be going more than that. Fair warning at $300. Sold, 275. That was a steal, 458. Good for you. Well, here's the other one. 225 I have, now 250. At 250, do you want this one? At 250, it's kind of the companion. At 250, 250, now 275. Now 275. He's in at 250 asking 275. Fair warning at 275. Anyone else? Sold, 250. That was even cheaper, 458. Good for you. You got them both. Okay. Early 19th century folk portrait of a young boy. It's kind of cool. I have 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. These are the pieces that really are interesting, aren't they? At $200, 175 now 2. 200, I'm sorry. Now 225. Yes, online. Now 250. In-house. Now 275. At 275 and 3. At $300, yes. Now 3 1/4.
Yes.
3 1/2. 350. Now 375.
Yes.
And go 4. 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 in. I said sold. Sorry, I missed your bid. It was 137, was it? 136. Close. 136. All right. Louis Philippe Walmer. Here we go. Let me turn my page here. It's a little bit smaller. A little bit on the smaller side. Okay. I have $100 now 125. 100 now 125, y'all. But I'm 125 with that bead design or decoration. I've got 125, now 150, now 175. You're way ahead of me, Natalie. Thank you. Now 175 back to you. At 175, I'm back on the phone now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Rare piece here at $200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Got to go at 200. Sold 175 on Gil's phone, 659. The winner there. Here is a rug runner, and I'm not sure the dimensions are right on this because that's definitely longer than it looks like in our description, right? So this is a rug runner. It's hard to know how to buy a rug without knowing the actual dimensions. But here we go. 150, 175. How about $200, everybody? At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Yeah, I don't think that's right, guys. 175 now 2. Yeah, exactly. 200 I have now 225 now 250. 225 in the room now 250. I mean, if you look at these pictures, it's a beautiful, beautiful rug. It's hard to know what size it is. I would guess it's approximately 2 to 2.5 feet wide by, let's say, 7 or 8 feet long. That would be likely. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. I think you got a great deal based on our mistake. 255, 255 in the room. Okay, next we have a signed Lalique art glass vase. It's very, very small, but it is the real thing. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225 on the Lalique. At 225 in the room now 250. At 250, anyone else want to bid on the Lalique? At 250 in that purple shade at 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Sold 225 again to 255. Same thing, 225 to 255. Next, another estate rug. This time we do know that it is approximately 7 by 4.5. 7 by 4.5, and there it is. 80, 90, 100. How about $100? 90 now $100 again from the Janice McNutt estate. 100 I have in the room now 125 from the Carlisle building in Alamo Heights at 125. At 125. Anyone else at 125? Got to be better than that. 125 when I'm in the room. Now 150 with the lady. Now 175 with the gentleman at 175. At 175 or anyone else, you guys online can jump in at 175 on this handmade rug, you guys, from a San Antonio estate at 175 only.
Yes.
I have it. Now $200, yes. Now 225. 200 asking now 225 at 225. What does everyone else say? At 225, fair warning at 225 on the rug. Sold $200. Then again, You win 200 that time for 255. 255 the buyer. Next, Regency style cabinet, and there it is. I have 150, 200, 225. How about 250? This is actually from the San Antonio Conservation Society, and the net proceeds will go to support the San Antonio Conservation Society. 250 now 275. At 275 here on the small cabinet. At 275. At 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Have it now $300. 275 online. Asking 3 on the cabinet. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers and marble top. 5-foot diameter marble top table. Wow. 150. 200. Now 225. I got 200 here. Now 225. At 225. Go ahead at 225. At 225 marble. At 225. Guys, this is a beautiful contemporary table here. At 200 down 225. At 225. Ooh, is that cheap? 225 in the room now 250. That is a steal at 250. 225 now 250. Yikes. At 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Okay, sold. 225. 383 there in the center of the room. Nice buy again. Okay, moving right along. Extending dining table. Here it is. And here I've got no bids. How about 150 on this table? At 150 only. It does have, again, the draw leaves. It extends in 2 places. At 150, anyone? How about $100? At $100. I got to sell it. I appreciate that bid. Now 125. This is solid wood. At 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. Quickly at 125 to now 125. Anyone else at 125? Got to go. I have it now 150. Now 150 back to y'all. At 150, you say no. Anyone else at 150 on the table? At 150, sold. $100. Sorry. 125, I should say. 125 on live auctioneers. Moving on. Another rug. It's approximately 7 by 5. Approximately 7 by 5. 200 down 225. At 225, kind of a blue palette. Blue and cream on this one. At 225. Now 250. Excuse me. 250. 225 now 250. All but I'm at 250 quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair. I'm in the room. Now 275 quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Yes. Now 3. One more time. $300. 275 now 3. All in all done at $300. Got to go. Sold. 275 then live auctioneers. Here's a nice American Empire style chest of drawers. 150 there, now 175 where? At 175, at 170 here, now $200 only. At $200, American Empire. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2, y'all but I'm at 2. I have it now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, still better than that. 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250, got to go at 250. Sold. 225 to, again, 383 in the room. Here's a photograph of an early Boeing airplane. Isn't that cool? All right. I have no bids. Well, he'll say $100. I'll make it nice and easy. At $100 on this vintage Boeing photograph. Thank you for that. Now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Quickly, 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100. There we go again. 383 in the room. All right, number 396, a 4-foot wide console table. 4-foot wide console table. And we welcome Sophie Otero to the live auctioneers bidding stage. On this table, we've got 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150, all but in 150. I'll let you catch up. 100 now 125, now 150. It is, again, 4 feet wide. At 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 150 where? Sold. 125 then 518. Here's the other stacking bookcase. I think this is the only other one we have in the sale today. It has 3 stacks. 3 stacks, all the glasses intact. 300 to have on live auctioneers, now 325 to you. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325, quickly 325. That's cheap for a 3-stacker, guys, at 325. On the lawyer's bookcase at 325. Fair warning at 325. I'm in the room. How about 350, ma'am? Now $375 to the gentleman. I'm online. Now $400, ma'am. If you like it, $400. $400, thank you. Now $425. $425 to the gentleman. Now $450. Online. Now $475. Yes, now $5. $550. Glad you guys are waking up. I'm with $500 with you. Now $550. He said no. Anyone else at $550? Fair warning at $550. Got to go. Sold. $500 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have an original oil on canvas from Gerard Vautier, and this is called L'Auberge aux couleurs oranges. This is called the Orange Colored Inn, and this is, again, an original 300 to have, now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all been at I'm in the room. Now 350. Gentleman's ahead. Now 350 online. Now 375. Now 4. 375 at 400 I have. Now 425. Now 450. At 450. Great French art here. Now 450. Justin against your phone bidder if they like it. 450 with the phone. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475. Now 5 again. French Impressionism. This time, I suppose, in the style of Toulouse-Lautrec. 500 online. Now 550. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. At $600. You guys are both out. I'm back on the phone. Now 650. Back of the room. Now 7. Who's going to get this one? $700. 650 now 7. At $700 quickly. 700. Yes or no? At $700. Fair warning. Sold at $6.50. Nice buy there, $4.19. Thank you. Okay, a Chippendale style buffet, and I think this is in a sort of a modern or contemporary mahogany reproduction, but it has got all the wonderful detail and ornamentation. I've got 150, 200, 250 now, 275 at 275, 250 now, 275 here in this solid mahogany Chippendale style buffet, guys, at 250 now, 275 at 275. It's got to be a steal. Solid mahogany, 250 now, 275 at 250 now, 275. Unbelievable. 275, 250 now, 275 at 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then going to 518. Nice buy. Next we have a large rug, this time larger. This is approximately 14 by 10. 14 by 10. And I have 1, 2, 3, how about 325? Through to now 325 for a large rug, guys, at 325. At 325, through to now 325. Through to now 325, a little bit of a darker color palette in this one. But again, for that size, at $325. Thank you. Now $350 only. Goodness gracious, $350 in the room, now $375. Think about it. Again, 14 by 10 at $375, $350 now $375 at $3 in the room. Now $400, now $425. So cheap, guys, at $425. $400 now $425 at $425. Fair warning at $425. Yes or no? Sold at $400. And another outstanding buy over there. $491, $491 are the buyers. Here are Ranch Chic candlesticks. It's got that horn there in the center. These are cool. 70 for both, now 80. Excuse me, 70 now 80, 80 in the room. Now 90, at 90 in the room. Now 100, 125, at 125 for the pair, at 125, at 125, yes. Now 150, yes. Would you do 175 back there? Yes. New bidder, now $200, at 200, gentlemen, at $200. Thank you. Now 250, now 275. At 275, are you guys at 275? You say no. Anyone else at 275? Quickly, at 275. Sold. 250, the winner over there. And your number is 475. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 402. Here's a diving school sign. It's definitely a reproduction. 100 now 125. Kind of fun though. George Doyle's diving school. At 100 now 125. I'm on the phone. Now 150. At 150 online. Now 175. At 175. You can bid if you like it at 175. I'm on the phone. Now $200. Yes. Now 225. At 225. It's about 3 feet wide. 225 on the phone. Now 250 online. Now 275. At 275 dividing on 275. At 275 now $300 again for your coastal place. At $300 275 now 300 on the other phone. Now 350, 325 rather. At 300 now 325. At 325 300 now 325. I'm on Dalton's phone. Need 325. All right. Anyone else at 325? Don't want to miss you. Sold. $300 in Dalton. You get it. 626, the buyer there, 626. Here's a listed artist, John Coughlin. This is a Belle Epoque Mardi Gras oil on canvas. $900 and $1,100, $1,400. How about $1,500? At $1,500, $1,400 now 15. $1,400 now 15. Approximately 1930 on this one. New Orleans piece, $1,400 now 15 from again Mardi Gras. 1415 I have now 16 now 1700. Go ahead. At 17, 16 now 17 in the room. Now 18 now 1900. Now 2,000 now $2,100. Now 22, 23, 24, 25, 2750, and that's the top bid. And 3,000 will beat it. Up to you at 3,000 even. You say no. Okay, I'm standing at 2750. Then that's the top bid. 3,000 will beat it. The bid is actually 2,800, but we'll do 2,750. That's the increment. Need $3,000 at 2,750 now 3,000 at 3,000 here on original Coughlin at 3,000. Fair warning at selling 3,000. He said yes. Now 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? You beat all the bids at 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250 on original Coughlin selling? Sold. $3,000. You win. And your number is 419. Excuse me, 419. Thank you very, very much. Good job. Okay. Here's a Virgin Mary statuette from that Mexico City home. This is approximately 2 feet tall. It is cool. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. Y'all bid number 375. You can all bid at 375. Again, about 2 feet tall. At 375. At 375. I see you, Patty. 375 on the phone. Now $400. At $400. 400 online. Now 425. 400 now 425. Again, see what we're buying, guys. At 425. I'm back on the phone. Now oh, you said no? Now 425. Online. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. I'm still on live auctioneers at 425. Looking for 450 on the Virgin Mary statuette. Selling. Sold at 425, then live auctioneers. Next, a couple of sterling silver repoussé bowls, and we have 175, 200. How about 225? That's for both. 200 now, 225. They look like a candy or nut dishes. Again, these are sterling. These are the real thing. 200 now, 225. At 200 now, 225. That's for both. Go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225 if you want them. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225 or I'm selling at 225? Sold at $200, 486. French Provincial desk here from San Antonio State. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. It's got all the good details. 220 and it'll go 225. The ball and claw, the cabriole. 225 in the room now 250. On the desk, everybody can bid. 250 online now 275. Yes, now 3. Yes, now 325. A little slow on that one. 325 through to now 325. Anyone else at 325 on the desk? Sold. $300 even then. Going on live auctioneers. Okay, another rug, a little bit smaller, approximately 6x4. Here it is. I've got no bids. How about $200? At $200 from a different San Antonio State, I have it thinking now 225. 2 to now 225. Again, you can all bid. Excuse me, at 225. 2 to now 225. Y'all bid them at 225. 2 to down 225. Nothing wrong with this one. At 2 to go 225. At 225. Fair warning and final at 225. At 225. I have it just in time now. 250. Go ahead at 250 quickly. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all bid them at 250. At 250, got to go at 250. At 250, I'm in the room. Now 275. Almost said sold quickly at 275. 250 now 275. We're not done yet. At 275, go ahead. That's so cheap. At 275, 250 now 275. Yes or no? Sold. Then 250 to 255 is it? 255 is the winner. Okay. Next, we have a French Provincial style secretary cabinet. There we go. It's got the drop down on the front with all the little cubbies and stuff inside. 200, 225. How about 250 on the secretary? At 250 only. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody can 250. At 225 now 250. And again, you can paint these or just leave it in the current stain, or you can stain a different color. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Quickly at 250. Sold. 225 going to 518. Here's a cool little silver tea caddy, antique sterling, 1855. 1855. I have 200. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. What a wonderful little detail. At 250, 250 over here. Now 275. Yes. Now 3. 325. 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. Say no. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 450? Selling? Sold. 425, 136. Next, French Provincial Vanity, and this one again is already painted. 100 now 200 now 225. 200 now 225. The triple mirror at 200 now 225. 200 now 225 quickly at 225. At 225. Any advances at 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Sold at $200 even then. 772 the advanced bidder. Next, 4 Chippendale style chairs from a San Antonio State. For all 4, I have no bids. How about $80? We can go back one. 772. Yes, ma'am. 70. How about $80 on these 4 chairs? $80 for Chippendale style chairs. Amazing. $80. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. Fair warning. $80. Now $90. Goodness. At $90. $90 for antique chairs. Fair warning. Sold. $80. There's a buy of the day so far. What was y'all's number? 472. Thank you. Nice buy. Okay. Next, we have a Spanish-style monastery table. It's about 5 1/4 feet wide, and again, could work as a desk. 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, where? Good primitive look. Works in Texas home. At 250. At 250. At 250, y'all. 220, 250. Thank you in the room. Now 275. At 250, now 275. Again, still better than that. At 275, 250, now 275. See the Morris cross stretcher. It's all there. It's all complete. Ready to work. At 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250. Unbelievable. Nice buy, guys. And I missed your number. You show it to me one more time. 361. Thank you. Okay. Here is a very nice Kilim rug, approximately 6x4. Isn't that nice? 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. This comes from an Almost Park Estate. 200 I have. Now 225. At 225, striking tribal designs on this one. Great colors. At 225, and again, handmade. 200 down 225 only. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, these Kilims are great. 225, fair warning again. At 225.
Yes.
In time, now 250, quickly at 250. Go ahead at 250. Again, it's approximately 6x4.
Yes.
Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Quickly 275, dividing on 275. Selling at 275. Sold. And 250 live auctioneers. Next, from 1860, this French wag-on-the-wall clock. 1860, I have no bids. How about $100? At $100 only on this wonderful clock. Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate the opening bid. At 125. At 125 or now 125. Anyone else at 125? Yes. Now 150 here. Now 175 standing. It's like 175. Now $200. He is in the lead. Yes. 200 online. Now 225. At 225. Say no. I appreciate Appreciate your bids. At 225, anyone else? At 225, still better than that. Great repoussé on the brass. At 225. At 225, fair warning. Sold. Then $200 on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a vintage candelabra from a San Antonio estate. This is wired. Okay, 250. I have now 275. At 250 now 275. Y'all bid them at 275. 250 now 275. See all the prisms there. It's all there. At 275, fair warning. At 275, anyone else? Sold. 250. Live Auctioneers. Next, here's a whole set full of Meissen and Herond. Ooh, Herond. Okay. 1, 2, how about 225? $200 down 225 on this whole complete set, guys. $200 down 225. Again, signed Meissen and signed Herond. $200 down 225. $200 down 225. Y'all can all bid on these at 225. Any piece of Herond is worth more than that alone. I'm telling you. $200 down 225. At 225. Oh boy. Fair warning at 225. Sold $200. I said sold. 299. Going to that buyer. Like a couple of 18th century bishop's chairs. These are very, very early from a downtown San Antonio executive office. I have 175 for both. Now $200 only. These are much better than that. $200 down 225. Everyone, please take a look at 225. $200 down 225. $200 down 225. And also 225. $200 down 225. Got to go at 225. Yikes, that's so low. Fair warning. Sold at $200. 136. No, congratulations. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate it. Lot number 418. Here is an impressive mirrorback sideboard from a San Antonio estate. 250 now 275. At 275, $250 now 275 in the room. Now $300 only. Now 325. Talk about high Victorian. 325. $300 now 325. Quickly at 325. $300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? This big impressive sideboard at 325 only. At 320 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. Fair warning at 350. Got to go at 350. At 350. Sold. 325. Then Live Auctioneers got that one. Here's an original oil on canvas from one of our nice Texas artists, Ruth Dunn, Southern Spring. There it is. Ooh, 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. We sold Ruth Dunn originals for a long time. At 375. Anyone else? At 375 here on this piece. 375. Sold. 350 then. The top bidder there. 826. 826. Next. Look at the 15 style marble top dresser. This is a reproduction, but it is a very nice one. I have 200. How about 225? At 200 down 225. We're doing 225 in the room. Now 250 where? At 250. Beautiful marquetry work. The perfect companion marble top. At 225 now 250. At 250 quickly at 250. Anyone else at 250? I don't know why these go so low. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225. Great buy. 180 here in the room. Next, kind of a silk and wool blend, I think, on this very fine rug. It's approximately 9.5 by 6.5 from that Houston estate. 200, 225. How about 250 here in the room? Now 275. Where? Here in the room. 300. I've got a bunch of bidders. 300 now 325, 350, 375, 4. I'll do round robin 450. Or would you like 450? 450 with them. Now 55. Now 550. 550 now 6, 650, 7, 750, 8. 850 or 850 or anyone else online at 850. I'll take your bid right now at 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800. You got it for 90. She never put her card down at for $890. You got the buyer. Okay. All right. Moving on. Lot number 422. Brian Davis is the artist this time from 1998. This oil on canvas entitled Blue and Purple Iris Landscape. 325 now 350. Here now 375. On the phone, now $400. In the room, now $425. Excuse me, yes. $425. I'm still with Michelle on the phone, now $450. Now you can bid at $450 in the room. Now $475. At $475, I'll take your bid, I will. $475 online this time. Now I need 5. Here, now $550. At $550, $500 down $550. At $550, you're both out. $550 back with Michelle on the phone. Now 6. Beautiful painting here. The irises, $600. I have now $650. $600 in the room. Need $650. On the phone. 7. 7. 750. Gotta go. Yes. Now 8. Say no. Appreciate y'all's bids. 800. Anyone online at $800. Even on the original Brian Davis at 800. sold at $750. Then on the phone, 851 Michelle Sanchez. Now lot number 423, Michelle, Vintage French Secretary. We have 300, 325. How about 350 here on the Secretary at 350? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, nice narrow profile on this one. It's got the drop down front with all the Secretary stuff inside. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. The two sort of display cabinet doors on the top in glass at 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold at 325, going to 518. Next, we have a pair of French parlor chairs from the Kerrville estate. 100 I have, now 125. Yikes, that's cheap. 125, 100 now 125. I'm sorry, right here, now 150. I'm in the room, 150 online, now 175. It's like 175, I see it, 175. Now 2 here, now 225. At 225, back to you, ma'am, at 225, or anyone else, 225. Yes, now 250. Yes, now 275. At 275, you say no. 275, you say yes. Now 300. At 300, quickly at 300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at 300. Sold 275 and you win 235. Thank you. Okay, here's a Louis XV style console table in the gilt. It's sort of gold paint, and I have no bids. How about $100 only? 100. Thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. Gosh, it's better than that. 125. 100 now 125 on the phone. Now 150. Your turn. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. At 150, yikes. At 150 from a Kerrville estate. 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Got to go. Sold 125 on Patty Pierce's phone. I can't believe it. 842 the buyer there. Okay, getting into the Waterford again. We have a set of 6 of the Leesmore old-fashioned glasses. These are the old fashions. And again, 6 signed Waterford. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 in the room. Now 450. I'm online. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. 650. At 650 on the old-fashioned tumblers. At 650. 600 now 650. Got some phone bidders looking at me. 650. Yes or no? At 650. Sold. $600. And the winner there was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Collection of crystal, including 6 Waterford Hawk glasses. Okay. 150 now 175. Includes signed Waterford. 175 and a bunch more. 175. 150 now 175. Oh boy. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Yes. Now $200. Just use the Waterford and use the rest for target practice. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. On all the crystal, 225. Anyone else at 225? Yes. Now 250. At 250. We're still online. At 250 with all the Waterford, 250. Hammers up. In time. Now 275 quickly. At 275. At 275. Got to go. 275. Hammer up again. Sold at 250 then. Live Auctioneers. Next, here's the Waterford Colleen crystal glasses, and there are a bunch of them. Cordials and brandies, sniffers, and water goblets. Okay, for all of it, 225 now 250. At 250, again, there's a lot there. At 250, I'm on the phone. Now 275. At 275, quickly at 275. Yes. I'm online. Now $300. 3 phone bidders. With Michelle on her phone, now 325. With Patty on her phone, now 350. With Michelle, now 375. With Patty, now 4. With Michelle, now 425. With Patty, now 450. Again, a lot cheaper than retail. With Michelle, now 475. All right, one of the 3 phone bidders is out. I'm back with Patty, now 5. Now 550. 6. 650. To you, Patty. 7. To you, Michelle. Yes, now 750. Patty, now 8. Now 850. And the reason this is happening is because there are so many individual pieces. 850, now 9. That really is still a good deal. 900, yes, now 950. 950, now 10 even. At $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,200. 13. Against Patty, now 14. Say no. Anyone else at 14? Sold. $1,300. And Patty Pierce, the winner there, 798. 798 on the phone. Next, we have this interesting ship at sea painting from Terrell Hills Estate. And what do we have on this one? I'm just waiting on. Okay, there. Now it's caught up. Okay, I guess we have no bids. How about $300? Yes, now $325. Yes, we have one bid at $325. Through to now $325 is early nautical scene at $325, and this is an original at $325. Through to now $325. Again, these are the ones that we sometimes wonder, are they sleepers? What do we have here on our hands? Through to now $325. Anyone else at $325? Quickly at $325. Okay, I have it just in time now. $350. Go ahead quickly at $350 if you want it. Now $375. Appreciate that quick bid at $375 next. At $375, now $375. Yes, now $400. $375 now now $425. Ford asking $425 on the ships at sea. Signed S. Keefe at $425. At $425 quickly at $425. Hammers up. Sold at $400 in live auctioneers. Next, stained glass hanging light fixture from Almost Park, $50 only, now $60. Yikes. Here in the room now $70. See what we're doing at $70. Stained glass, guys, from San Antonio, $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? At $70 I'm selling. Sold $60. There's a nice buy. 235 in the room. Vintage hall bench. There it is. I think it's got storage in the base. 100, 150, 175. How about $200? In the room now 225. Perfect size, guys. At 225, I'm on the phone. Now 250. In the room now 275. Against you, Justin, or anyone else at 275. Yes. Now 3. At 3, they say no. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Quickly at $300 on the bench. It's cool, isn't it? Sold. 275 with Justin, 851. Here's another rug. It's a little bit smaller, approximately 6 by 3.5. 6 by 3.5, clearly handmade. 100, 200. How about 225? 200 now, 225. Everybody at 225 on this rug. At 225, good accent size. At 225. At 225, any advances? At 225, once again, now 250 on the book, now 275 to beat that bid. At 275, these are all advanced bids, guys. If you can't participate some way live, you can leave an advanced bid. That's what's happening. 275 does beat all those bids. Now 3. At 275, now 3. We treat them as max bids, okay? At $300, 275, now 3. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at 275 then on live auctioneers, okay? Here's another scene, kind of a genre scene. It's signed Hunter. Peaceful Woodland River, all right. 250 now 275 from the Oklahoma City corporate offices. 275 now 300 on the book, now 325. Feels like we'll be selling their stuff for years to come. On the other phone, now 350. At 350 and have been selling it for years. At 350, I'm back on this phone, now 375, now 4. Justin against you or anyone else at $400 only. This is an original. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475 quickly at 470 now $500 even. I'm still with Martin. Need $500 even. You guys online can bid if you like. 500 on Justin's phone now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600 quickly at 600. Yes or no? Yep, now 650. Got to go 650. You guys online one more time. 650. Fair warning. Sold $600 with Justin's phone. 851 is the winner there. This is a Polar Player resin sculpture from 1968. Again, I emphasize resin. It is not bronze or metal. It is resin. 125, now 150. 125, now 150 to buy. It is from 1968. Yes. Now 175 on the Polo Player in resin at 175, and then it's painted on top of the resin. 175, 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers that time. It's aluminum tray from that mansion in Mexico City, and it certainly looks Mexican in style. All right. I have 30 only. Now $40 on the aluminum tray from Mexico. 40 in the room. Now $50. I have 40 here. Now $50 next. At $50, 40 now 50. 50 here. Now 60 here. Now 70. With 70, he's at 60. Needs 70 next. At 70 I have now 80. Now 90 on the polished aluminum tray at $90 from Mexico. At $90, 80 now 90. I have now $100. Yes, now 125. You say no? Up to you. All right, well, I have 125 in any case. Now 150. I'm online at 125. Need 150. Let's try and interpret the body language there. 150. At 150. Fair warning, anyone else? At 150. Sold. 125 then on live auctioneers. Okay. George III style desk. Here we go. And I have 100 only. How about 125? Yikes, that's cheap. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And then again, the George III style. Now 150. I have 125 on live auctioneers. Need 150 only. At 150, it's all there, ready to go. All the pulls. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got some really good stuff coming in the next little section. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. At 225, got to go at 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold. $200 in. Live auctioneers. Next, wonderful vintage harvest table, 6.5 feet long. Just a great Texas look. 250 now 275. At 275, DVD now 275. You can all bid in the room. Now $300. Go ahead. At $300, 300 to have. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. I'm in the room. Need 350 now. Now 375. Now 4. She's back in the lead. $400 to you. Now 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Go ahead at 450. Now 475. Now 5. 475. Now $500. Now 5.5. Now 6. Again, at 6.5 feet wide. At $600, 650 next. At 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7 quickly. $700. Hammers up. Nope. It's now 750. Now 8. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Got to go at $800. Selling. Sold at 750. 136 in the room. Next, we have a set of 8 dining chairs at all 8. 150 for all of them. Now 175. There's the deal. 175, 150, now 175 on all 8. At 175, straight out almost park at 175. Fair warning at 175. Got to go. 175.
Yes.
In time now. $200. Bid as fast as you can. We've got a long way to go. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 in the room or on the phone, I should say. Now 225. Late breaking bid again at 225. Go ahead at 225 for all 8. At 225, are we done? Sold. $200 in on Brandon Bielefeld's phone 478, I guess is that number 478? Yeah. Okay, next we have lots 439 French Monastery bookcase. Isn't this perfect? 200, 300, how about 325 here? Now 350 next. Go ahead at 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350, it's a heck of a price and a great piece. At 350, at 350, fair warning at 350. Yes or no? Sold. 325. There's a nice buy. 136 again in the room. Mondini Ruiz. How cool and hip is this? Houston, 1977, same year as that Jaguar. 300 and a half, now 325. This is an original oil and canvas by our local favorite. 325, 30 now 325, 30 now 325. Y'all bid him at 325, 30 now 325. At 325, 1977. There she is shopping there in Houston. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Anyone else at 325? Wow. Sold. $300 then. Was that with you on Live Auctioneers? Okay. Nice buy, whoever that was online. Okay, here's a big outdoor nicho, over 6 feet tall, and I have 450 on it, now 475. At 475, interesting architectural piece here at 475. You can all bid. 475, again, 6.25 feet tall. Guys, think about it. At 425, quickly at 425. Fair warning at 425. Are you getting bids? I was only at 400. I don't know. It kept advancing. Are those bids? Oh. Okay. 450. Now 475. Thank you for that. You got us out of a jam. Now 475. Now everyone else can bid. 450 in the room now. 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Quickly. It's a great piece. At 475.
450 live auctioneers.
Do you have 475?
I started at 450.
Okay. Oh, gosh. Would you do 475? She was actually in. All right. Thank you. They owe you. Now $500. Now we're back on track. $500. Sorry about that. 500 is bid. Now 550. All right. Now 6. 550. Now $600. Now you guys online can bid again. Now 650. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else is 650? Selling. Sold at $600 then. Live auctioneers. Okay, here's the Curtis Giray sailboat. Man, oh man, of the period, 1970s. It is 4 feet wide, and it is cool. I have 150 only. No, I have 400. I'm sorry, now 425. 400 now 425. An outstanding example of Curtis Giray work. At 400 now 425 on the sailboat. At 425. Anyone else at 425? Just screams 1970s. At 425, fair warning. Sold at $400 even then. Advanced bidder there, 701. 701, the top bidder. 2 carved pedestals this time, and I have no bids. How about $100? At $100 only on the 2 pedestals. Someone want to start us off at $100. At $100 if you want it. How about $50 for both? 50, thank you. Now 60, 70, 80, or 80 over there. 80 in the front row. Now 90 or 90 here. He's in the front. 80, now 90. 90 back in the back row. Now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Fair warning at 100. Sold. $90. And you guys back there, 266, get them. Carved Inuit sculpture from up there in, either Canada or Alaska. 200 I have now 225. Made out of bone, 225. Now 250. 250 here, now 275. Now 3. 325. 350. Now 375. Now 4. He's at $375 in the corner. Need 400 next on this interesting piece of indigenous art. At $400, $375 now 4. Quickly at 400. At 400.
Yes.
I thought so. Now 425. Now 450. You guys online, go ahead at 450. At 425 now 450. You see the sled dogs at 450. At 450. Sold. 425 here in the front row on the corner. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 445. 3-piece Louis XV style parlor set, the 2 chairs, and the center settee. 150 for all of it. Now 175. At 175, there's a great deal at 175. 150 now 175. At 175. See what we're doing, everybody? At 175. So the real thing. 175. Now $200. I had a bid. Would you like 200, ma'am? At 200. Thank you. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? That's just an absolute steal. At 225. 200 now 225. Got to go at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 even, and you got it all. And your number is 138. Thank you. Okay, moving right along. We've got a hand-woven Kaleem again. Kaleem this time about 4 by 3.5. 4 by 3.5, and I have $100, 125. How about 150 on this? Again, great colors, great tribal geometric look. At 125 now 150. At 150, go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. Got to go. At 175 on this Kaleem. Everybody at 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Wow, sold. 150 then on Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next, we have one of the, again, top most viewed pieces on our website before the auction started. This is a signed Rookwood piece from 1939. The artist is Kotaro Shirayamadani, and this is a wonderful lily glaze vase. And I have a bunch of bids, 500, 700, how about 750? 700 now 750, everybody at 750. For what it is, it's an outstanding example. 750, 700 now 750, I have now 800 now 850, go ahead. At 850, your turn, at 850 on the wonderful Rookwood piece from 1939. Isn't that incredible? Never see this kind of thing. At 900, I'm sorry, 750 now $800, 70 now $800. What do you have? 850, now 9 here, now 950 to beat that top bid at 950. 900 to 950, up to you, your auction. You tell us 950. 900 is the top bid. 950 beats it. Okay, how about $1,000? Anyone else? At $1,000, at $1,000, it's in pristine shape. Great example, as I say. At $1,000, at $1,000. Anyone else? 950 standing on Live Auctioneers. I'm selling. Sold. At 950 then, you win, whoever that was on Live Auctioneers. Congratulations to you. Okay, collection of 14 Asian perfume bottles. There are some snuff bottles in there, and there's a bunch of interesting little examples. This is, again, probably a sleeper. What do you have, 225? How about, well, let's see. I'm going to go 600. How about 650 for the whole collection? 600 now 650. Excuse me real quick. 600 now 650. Okay. 600 standing. Now 650 next on the entire collection at 650. 600 now 650. Y'all at 650. Where? At 650. Anyone else at 650? At 650, another lot that could be a sleeper. Fair warning and final. Sold. $600. The top bidder there, 738. 738. As we get into a wonderful section of some Asian decorative arts pieces here. First, though, we have a pair of Chippendale style child's chairs. Child's chairs. We didn't say that at first, but if you look at them here, if you're here in the room, those are not normal sizes. So we had a couple people come preview them, and they thought, that's a dirty trick. All right, I have 100 for both. Now 125 on the child's chairs. 125, 100 now 125 are doll's chairs, as often people will use them. 125 for both. Now 150. 150 here, now 175 with her. Now 200 with him. Maybe. 200, you say no. Anyone else at $200 for the both? They are solid mahogany Chippendale. At $200, 175 now 200 online. Now 225. Ma'am, if you like them at 225 for the both. At 225. At 225, fair warning. Anyone else at 225? Got to go. Sold. Then $200 on Live Auctioneers. And here we go. From the Nancy Kendall Estate out of Blanco, Texas, is a Korean bandaji cabinet with all that wonderful hardware in the front. 150, 250, 275. How about $300 on this cabinet from Korea at $300? She there at now 325. She traveled all over the place and brought these things back. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 on the wonderful cabinet. Now $400, 375 now 4. At $400, quickly now 425. 40 now 425. Isn't that beautiful? Now 450. At 450, so distinctively Korean. Now 475. Now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at 500. Now 550. 500 now 550, y'all. Now 6. At 550 now $600. Quickly now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone? 7 now I have. Now 750. 700 now 750. Now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly $800. 70 now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Gotta go. 850. Yes or no at 850. 800 now 850. I'm selling at 850. Now 9 at $900. Almost said sold. $900. 850 now 900 now 950. Quickly 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? The hammer's up at 950. Selling. I have it in time. Now 1,000. Quickly at $1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. Selling the cabinet from the Kendall Estate in Blanco at $1,100 next. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100. Yes or no at $1,100. Okay. Now I am selling. Hammer's up. Sold $1,000 even. Then live auctioneers again. Thanks for those 2 bidders there. Japanese Sage Jubako picnic set here. Isn't that cool? Early piece. Here it says an antique. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Everybody 175 in the room now. $200. This is cool. At $200. 175 now 2. 2 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. It's up to y'all. 225. Yes. Now 250. All right. You guys online can bid now if you like it at 250. Now 275. Not even at the low estimate for this really cool Japanese set at 250. Now 275. At 275. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250 then. Live auctioneers. Next, we have from a Dallas collection this Chinese apothecary cabinet. And here we go. I have $60 only. How about 70? Gosh, better than that. 70 in the room now. $80. Now $90. Now $100. If you like it at 100, now 125. I've got one in the room now. 125. You can all bid at 125. Yes. Now 150. Now 175. Again, great hardware on the front of this at 175. Your turn. Yes. Now 200. Your turn. At $200. 175. Now 2. Now 225. This piece Chinese this time. 225. Now 250. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At 300. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn. Now your turn at 350 if you like. At 350. All right. Appreciate your help. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning and final at 350. Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers gets that one. Moving right along. A smaller rug this time. Bakhtiar style. Approximately 5x3. 5x3. 275. 400. How about 425? This one's outstanding. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 40 now 425 on this rug. 40 now 425. Now 450. Now 475. At 475, your turn. At 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. Quickly at 475, yes or no? At 475, in time, 500. That's the max bid. I need 550, and that will beat the top of the advanced bids. Up to you. 550, yes. You beat them. Now 6. Anyone else? At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at 600, yes or no? At 600. At 600, selling. Sold. 550. Live auctioneers, good for you. I missed your last bid. Please bid quickly. All right, this next is a decorative zebra painting that everybody was looking at. It's right over there on the walls, 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide. Pretty impressive piece in person. It came from a luxury condominium there in Alamo Heights at the Chateau Dijon, if you know where that is. And we'll start off at, well, $200. How about $225 on the zebra painting at $200 down $225. $200 down $225. It's kind of iridescent, isn't it? $200 down $225. Again, impressive size, 4x3. Think about this. At $200 down $225 only. At $225. $200 down $225. $200 down $225. Anyone else at $225? I got to go at $225. Selling. Sold at $200 in $486. Next, we have a Longway, signed Longway France enamel decorative charger. It's pretty big, 14.5 inches diameter. 50, 125. How about 150? Again, from the Kendall Estate, 150 in the front row, 175 on the book. Now 2 at 200. Up to y'all. That's the top bid. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 200? I have a top max bid at 175. Need $200 at $200 here on the French Charger at $200. Okay. Sold. 175 then right on the money. 724. 724 the winner. Here is a very, very cool piece. This Kokutani early scalloped edged bowl. Okay. 450 now 475. It's so pretty in person. 475. Yes, now 5. At $500, 475 now 5, now 550. It's on its base. 550 now 6. 650. Looks like the base is what, rosewood. 650 now 7. 700. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at $700? At $700, yes. Now 750. At 750 now $800. $800 now 850. Now 9. 950 next. And 10. Go ahead at 10. Now 11. 12. 13. 14. That's what makes this business so exciting. We have real deal estate finds, and sometimes you come across some great stuff. And here's an example. All right, we have 13, now 14 next. Go ahead at 14 if you like it. That might do it. 14, or we're selling. Fair warning next. And sold. $1,300 in live auctioneers. We have 2 lots here in a row that are both carnelian agate. This first red jade heron. Isn't that cool? 300 I have here. I need 325 from you. At 325, yes. Now 350 next. At 350. At 350, again, carnelian agate. At 350. 325, now 350. At 350, anyone else at 350? 325, now 350. Now 375. At 375, from the same home as that Kokatani bowl we just sold a second ago. At 350, now 375. At 375, anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold. 350 then, live auctioneers. And here is the other piece that everybody was looking at. Carved carnelian agate bowl. Wow. 500 to have, 600 to have, now 650. At 650, 7, now 750. At yes, now 8. Go ahead at 800, 70, now 8. So impressive in person. At $800, 70, now 8. $800, 70, now 8. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning. Sold at $750 then. Live auctioneers got that one. Alice Adkins Meredith. This is a lady in red portrait. Looks like sort of a mid-century piece maybe. I have 150. How about 175? At 175, 175, this is an oil and canvas board. At 175, there are some condition issues. Please look at the photos and your condition notes. At 175, anyone else? At 175 here on an original Alice Atkins Meredith. At 175, fair warning. Sold. 150. Darn it, I said sold. 150 on live auctioneers, and I missed that bit. I apologize. Lot number 460, Amari Charger and Bowl for both of them. I have, no bids. How about $50 for the start? Thank you. Now 60. I've got 50 in the room, now $60 to buy. At $60, 50 at 60 in the room, now 70 for the both. Now 80, 90, 100, 125, 150. They're the right colors. 150. Signed Amari. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning. Sold. 125, 136. 125 to 136. Next, vintage Amari Charger this time. And again, pretty big. Almost a 15-inch diameter on this one. I have 150. How about 175? At 150 now, 175. Everyone could bid at 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. Got to go. 175. Sold. 150 that time. 526. 526. Next, 5 painted ostrich eggs on the stands. 150 now, 175. Well, there's a new one. 175. 150 now, 175. Yes. Now $200.
Yes.
I have it now. 225. At 225 now, 250. 275. At 275 to 50 now, 275. At 275 to 50 now, 275. Would you like 275, ma'am? Yes. Now $300. You see their stands.
Yes.
Now 325. So from those executive offices there in Oklahoma City. At 325, anyone else at 325? And these are going higher than like nice cabinets and tables and stuff, but that's all right. Anyone else at 325? Okay, sold. $300 then, live auctioneers. Next, we have a set of 6 French-style dining chairs. Here we go. $475 for all 6. Now 5 on the phone. 550. Yes, 6. 650. At 650 in the room. I'm sorry. Now 7 on the phone. 750 in the room. 8. Yes, 9 or 850 rather. 850 online. Appreciate it. Now 9. 900. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 950. 950. You're both out. 950 on the phone. 1,000 even. $1,100 for all 6. $1,100. 1,100. Yes or no? And $1,200. Now 13. Excuse me. 13. Now 14. Now 15. 1,600. 1,700 for the set. 17. 18. 18, 19, 19, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 23, 24, 25, 2,750, 3,000, 3,250. Say no. Okay. Anyone else at 3,250 on the set? 3,250 once, twice. Sold. $3,000. Thanks again. On the phone, 660, 660. Got those. Okay, here's another rug, a little bit smaller, approximately 6.5 by 4. And I have no bids. We'll say, I don't know, $100, $200. That's even better. How about 225? Yes, now 250. At 250 here. Now 275 with the gentleman. Now 250. 300 actually with the lady. Now 325. At 325, you say no. Anyone else at 325? Here on the rug. At 325. Beautiful rug, isn't it? At 325. Yes. Now 350. Say no. At 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. Got to go at 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Then live auctioneers. Next, we have about a 5-foot tall statue of the Greek goddess Hebe, maybe, with a column base. Is that this one right here? It's got the, yes, there's a column base in front. Oh, that's a big, impressive piece. Okay. Obviously old. I have almost to tie it. We'll go at $675. Now $700 next. That's again for the both pieces, both the figure and the column base. 700 I have now $750. At $750, sorry.
Are you on mine?
Yes, I'm with you. 700 now $750. This is what we're selling right here, guys. At $750. At $750. What's that? Does she have a cell phone in her hand? You know, and then I checked. $750 now 8. Now $850. Now 9. $900. Now $950. $950. Now $1,000 even. Again, obviously old. Now $1,100. Go ahead if you like it at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Yes or no? At $1,100, hammers up. Sold $1,000 even then on live auctioneers. Okay, this is a cool piece from a historic home in the Tobin Hill neighborhood here in San Antonio. A leaded stained glass panel. Isn't that cool? And it's in the frame, so you can use it right away. I have 100, 125. How about 150? A historic piece of San Antonio here at 150, 125 now 150. Everyone can bid at 150. At 150, 125 now 150. It's a beautiful stained glass panel. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now 175. At 175. At 175, these are being used in the late 1800s. Late 1800s, guys. At 150 now 175. Anyone else? Now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else? At $200. At $200. Fair warning. So 175 then on live auctioneers. American steeple clock. Again, something we don't see a lot of. Here I've got just $80. How about $90? 80 now 90. Y'all would have been $90. 80 now 90. Well, let's see, $90, 80 now 90, quickly, $90 in the room, now $100 only. Classic American steeple clock here, probably from Connecticut. 100 now, at 90 now, $100. 90 now, 1, quickly, 100. Anyone else? At 100, sold $90, then 383 in the room. This is a very interesting piece. So it's over there on the wall. This is an original painting. What's interesting about this is that this depicts the actors Ryan O'Neal and Barbara Perkins in the series Peyton Place. You guys remember the 1960s soap opera Peyton Place? That's the painting that was over the mantle in the show.
Okay, game changer.
Sarcasm. Well, it's pretty cool. I mean, I had to look it up on YouTube. I'm like, I'll be danged, there it is. And of course, Ryan O'Neal died on December 8th. But that's him standing there behind Barbara in the living room. It's really amazing. Okay, how is it here? I have no idea. Long story, I'm sure. 150, 175, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225, now 250. Interesting piece of Hollywood memorabilia here. 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. At 250, someone out in LA has got to buy this. Yes. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. You know, one of Farrah Fawcett's relatives. I don't know. 225, 250 now 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. That was on live auctioneers. Isn't that cool? All right. I'm sure he is. Poor guy. No, you're right. I always thought it was funny that Alice from Brady Bunch ended up in San Antonio. Did you guys know that? She retired to San Antonio, the actress. Well, sure. No, we're not doing her estate. Stay tuned. Alice, the estate of Alice. Oh, gosh. All right, 469, pair of Gone with the Wind era lamps from the 1870s. They have been electrified and wired. You see that? 125 now 150 for both. At 150 for these lamps, 125 now 150. Everybody at 150, 125 now 150. Seems like a low price for these, doesn't it? At 150, anyone else at 150 in the room now 175. At 175, go ahead. My goodness, at 175, 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold 150. Yep, great buy there. 171 here in the room. A rare pair of French armchairs. We see a lot of single ones, but we don't ever see the pair. I have 400 on both. Now 425. They are exact matches. There they are. Yes, Denise is showing them, being the Vanna White. They're right there in the center of the room, guys. At 400 now 425 for the pair. At 425, it's got to be a good price. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Yikes, I thought they'd go higher than that. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning. Okay, sold $400 in live auctioneers. Nice buy. Louis XVI style wardrobe. There it is with all the wonderful parquetry and marquetry all over the place. 200, 300, how about 325? 300 now 325, everybody. 325. 300 now 325. I'm on the phone now 350. 350 only. See what you're getting. 350 on the other phone now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375 with Michelle. Now $400. And 400, you can all bid. 400 with Justin. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 420. Yes, now 450. I'm back with Michelle. Now 450 with Patty, new bidder. Now 475. Justin, you're out. 475. Yes, with Justin. Now $500. At $500, 475. Now 5. At $500 against your bidder, Patty. 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Can all bid. 550. 550 with Justin. Now 6. 550 now $600. $600. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. At 650. Phone bidding can really work, guys. If you can't make it here in person, 600 now 650 now 7. Can't leave absentee bids. You don't want to bid online. Phone bidding works great. It really does. So we've got some great folks here, Vogt Auction staff that will call you and bid as your advocate over the phone. Works good. 650 now 7. Anyone else is 700? That's nice of you. Fair warning. Sold. 650 on Justin Wheeler's phone. 851. 851. There we go. Here's an original oil on canvas from Loretta Forbes. This is called Hibiscus from 2000. I have 150 now 175. And 175, 150 now 175. Great colors, very striking. At 175, 150 now 175 here on the Forbes. At 175 on the floral. At 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then, live auctioneers. French Provincial extending table, and there we go. I have 150, 175. How about 200 on this one? At $200, and this one has the parquetry top. At $200, 175 now 2 with the 2 draw leaves. I have it in the room now, 225 only, everybody. On a classic French table, again, could be a desk if you want to use it for that. At 200 now, 225. Anyone else? At 225. At 225. Sold. $200. Great buy back there, ma'am. Your number is, that was you, 611. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Here we got another rug. This is a little bit on the bigger side again, approximately 12.5 by 8.5. I have just 300. How about 325? Oh, man, this is from a San Antonio State, everybody. At 325, yes, now 350. At 350, here, now 375. There, now $400, 375, 400, now 425. No-brainer, now 450. At 450, now 475. Now 5, but this attorney paid a lot of money for this. Now 550. Now 6. At 600, it's the right size, guys. $600. 600 I have now 650. Now 7. At $700, go ahead at $700. Now $750. Now 8. This is one of the best rugs we have in today's sale. We do. At $800, now $850. $850, now 9. $850, now $900. $850, now 9. Your turn, $900. Now $950. Thank you. Now $1,000. $950, now $1,000 even. Go ahead at $1,000. It's the right rug. Now $1,100. Say no. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,100? You can still bid if you want. $1,100. $1,100. Sold. $1,000 even then on live auctioneers. Okay. 6 cane dining chairs. 6 cane dining chairs. There we go. I have 400 for all 6. How about 425? 400 asking 425. Yes. Now 450. Now 475. 500. Now 550. Now 6. She's at 550. Needs $600 next. 600 I have. Now 650. Well, you're both out. 650 online. Now 7. Give you a chance. I want to rush you. $700. Now 750. At 750 online. Now 7. Now 8. 70 now $800 your turn. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now 900 now 950. Yes, now 1,000. 1,000 even now $1,100. $1,100. I've got you at 1,000. Yes, sir. Need $1,100. Yes, now $1,200. $1,200. Go ahead. And 13. At 1,300. Fair warning at 13 or I'm selling. And Sold at $1,200. And on Justin Wheeler's phone, 851 got that one. Okay. Again, the perfect size, French provincial sideboard, 6.5 feet wide, 300 and now, 400 now, 425. How about 450? At 450 to buy. 450. Anyone at 450? 425. 40 on the phone now. 475. Your turn in the room. Now 5. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. At 550. Says no. At 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning. Sold. $500 in on Martin Bruce's phone. 670. 670. I see that. A lot of energy over there. All right. Lot number 477 got a pair of Evans Designs art glass vases. Each of them are 2 feet tall. So think about what you're getting here, okay? So for both, 100 now, 300 now, 325 for the pair. 300 now, 325. Evans art glass. I'm in the room. 350, 375. You're both out. Would you like 375, ma'am? Now $400 against the phone bidders. At 400, you guys online. 400 with Michelle on the phone. Now 425 for the both. Yes, now 450. At 450, go ahead at 450. 425, now 450. You're out. 450. You guys online can jump in. 450, go ahead at 450. Anyone else at 450? I'm selling. On the phone with Roland. Now 450. Now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now $500. Against Roland's phone bidder or anyone else at $500. Fair warning at $500. Selling, sold, 475. You win here in the room. And it was at 255. 255. Good for you. You win. Okay, here's another one of the lots that everybody was looking at. This glass hanging pendant chandelier. There it is. 275 now 3. At $300. This is for San Antonio reclaimed architectural piece. At 3 to go $300. Where? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Why is it so lagging? There we go. 300 on the phone. Now 325. I'm on the phone, need 325 now. At 325, now you can bid.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, now 375. At 375, 3 now 375. Quickly, 375, 3 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Got to go on the chandelier. 375. Sold at 350 then on Justin's phone, 851. Next, we have a vintage French knee-hole desk with 5 keys. 5 keys. I mean, what do you want? I've got 125, 150. How about 175 only? At 175 on a desk. At 175. At 175, this is a French antique desk, guys, with 5 keys. At 175 only. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. Sold. 150 then going to 518. Wow. Next we have a Tremont mirror with the gold frame. Okay. The scene is called The Picnic After the Hunt. There it is. 100, 125, 150. How about 175 on this Tremont mirror? Thank you. Now 200. Yes. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. What do you say at 225? You said yes. Now I'm sorry. Now 250. At 250. Next. Go ahead at 250 on the Tremont mirror. At 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. At 275, anyone else? Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. Yes or no at $300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then live auctioneers. And next, 3 crystal lamps for all 3. There is a pair that match and then a third one. Here we've got just 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150. 120 in the room. Now 175. Go ahead. Now $200. Now 225. At 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Hammers up at 275. Selling in time. Now $300. Yes, now 325. You guys online quickly at 325. Yes or no at 325. Yes, now 350. You say no? Appreciate your bids. 350. Anyone else at 350 on the 3 crystal lamps? 350. Sold. 325 then live auctioneers. And here is an interesting Polish artwork, a view of Wawel Castle from Old Krakow in Poland. Oil and canvas, kind of cool. I have 150 now 175 from a home in the Monticello Park neighborhood of San Antonio. 150 now 175 over there in the Art Deco district. 175. Anyone else in the room? Now $200. 170, 200 online. Now 225. I have it online. Would you do 250, ma'am, in the room? There were 2 bids right there. Okay, 250 now 275. She's in the lead. 250 now 275. Back to you guys online. $300. Now 300 to you if you like it at $300 on the Polish scene. Yes. 300 to have. Now 325. Okay, now 350. At 350. At 350, I'm 325 in the room asking 350. Yes, now 375. At 375. Old Krakow. 375. Yes or no? 375. 375, ma'am? You say no? Anyone else at 375? Selling? Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. Here, another piece from Alma Hobson. We sold one of her pieces earlier. This is called Vicky, and again, about a 3-foot tall bronze figure, 200 now 225. At 225, this is from that same historic house in Monte Vista. Asking 225 next. At 200 now 225, everybody 225, 200 now 225. A lot of character to this one. At 225, at 225, fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 in live auctioneers. Next, we have a Louis XVI entry table, and I have no bids. How about 150 on this table? How about $100? And $100 even. This is the real thing from France at $100 only. At $100, I got to sell it. Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that bid. Asking 125 only now. At 125. At 125. Solid wood, guys. Now 150. At 150, go to 150 now. 175. At one, now $200 on the entry table at $200 only. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go at 200. Yes, now 225 quickly at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Hammers up. Selling. I have it just in time now. 250 quickly at 250. At 250. Got to go at 250. At 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Next, here's a very expensive piece at retail. It's basically brand new. The Corda wool rug from Restoration Hardware that was bought for a Terrell Hills, Texas townhome right by the country club here in San Antonio. So, very expensive rug. 1, 2, 3, 50, 375. How about $400? 375 now $400 to buy. Yikes! At $400, 375 now 4. You know how expensive Restoration Hardware stuff is, and it's very high quality. At $400, yes, now $425. Your turn. At $425, 40 now $425. 40 now $425. Got to go at $425. At $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425. Fair warning at $425. You get a heck of a deal here on this nice rug. It's in perfect shape. At $425, hammers up. Sold at $400. Good for whoever that was on live auctioneers. A Louvre style 400-day clock in the dome, glass dome. 70, 90. How about $100? At $100 now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. Your turn. 150 now 175. Sometimes hear these being called anniversary clocks. At 125. Now 150. Now 175. Now 2. At $200 next. At $200. At $200 now 225. At 225. Go ahead at 225. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Got to go at 250. All in all done. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. All right, we've got some Van Briggle pieces next. Van Briggle, of course, out of Colorado Springs. Yeah, you guys are looking over there. They have two wonderful matching vases from Van Briggle from 1985 for both. 300, 350, how about 375? At 375, 3 down 375. They're just perfect examples from Van Briggle. I've got 400 on the book now. 425 for both. At 425, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. Yes, now 475. At 475, that'd be the price for one. You're getting both. At 475, wonderful American arts and crafts look. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else? 475, fair warning. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Again, Van Briggle. Here are 3 pottery bowls. All right, 150 for all 3. Now 175. This is from the same San Antonio home as the vases. At 175, 150 now 175 for the 3. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Seems cheap. 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then live auctioneers. Okay, French style console table. There it is. 5,200. How about 225? At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, quickly 225 in the room. Now 250 on the book. Now 275. You're both out. Would you like 275? Yes, over there. Now $300 even. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, got to go at 300. 275 now 3. On time. Now 325. It's like 320. Yes. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Quickly at 350. You guys online? Yes or no? At 350. At 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Mr. A got it. I'm sorry. I can't see your number. 151. Thank you. 151. I was looking on this side. All right. Next we have a pair of Louis XVI armchairs. 225 for both. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Classic French design here at 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Next we have a hand-woven estate rug, smaller, approximately 7 by 4.5. I have 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 on the rug. At 225 in the room now 250. Online 275. Yes, now 3. At $300 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Even got the fringe. Anyone else? Sold. 275 then 490 gets it. Okay. Next we have a Diana Mendoza, another original here from the entrepreneur down there in McAllen. And here I've got $300, $325. How about $400? At $400, $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Now $425. Go ahead. At $425. Yikes, that's cheap. $425. 40 down $425. 40 down $425. No, also $425. At $425. Fair warning at $425. Got to go. Wow, sold for just $400. That one went online. Nice buy there. This one's been whitewashed, and it does have the key on the little desk. $125 now $150 on the desk with the key. $150, $150 on the phone now $175. At $175, go ahead. Now you can bid online if you like it at $175. $150 now $175 quickly. $175, $150 now $175. At $175, yes or no? Now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Yes or no at $200. $175 now 2. You're saying $200. I'm sorry. Now $225. Now $250. At $250, anyone else? I'm $225 on Justin's phone asking $250. Selling? No, I have it. Now $275. Justin, you're out. $275. At $275, $250 on $275. You say no, appreciate it. Anyone else at $275? Okay, sold. $250 then. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Here's another rug, a little bit smaller, 7x4. $150 $175 next. At $175 again from the San Antonio Conservation Society. At $175 next. At $175 on the little rug, now $200. $175 now 2. Again, obviously handmade at $200, $175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning. Sold. $175 then on Live Auctioneers. Superb hand detailing on this Persian-style copper cauldron. Yikes. $200 now $225. Boy, is it good. At $225, yes. Now $250 here. Now $275. Now $300. Online now $325. In the room now $350. You can all bid $350. Now $375. It's about the best one I've seen. Now $400. At $400, $375 now 4. $400 now $425. Now $450. At $450, your turn. Go ahead. At $450, now $475. Now 5. At 5. At $500, $475. Now 5. $500 now $550. At $550, you like it at $550 in the room, or no? At $550, yes. Now I have it. Now $550. Well, I have $550 with him. I'm sorry. Now 6. Now I need 6 from you guys online. At $600 if you want it. At $600, $550, $600 I have. Now $650. I have $650. Appreciate your bids. Now 7. At 7, now $750. Just a great cauldron. $750. Now 8. $800. 70 now 8. So many things you can do with these. $800 next. At $800. Anyone else? Are we done at $800? Okay. Sold. $750. I'm sorry I said sold. I did say sold. $750. That one online. Here is a larger rug. This time approximately 12.5 by 10. What's that? Oh, I apologize. You're right. I skipped one. Excuse me. Diana Mendoza, Madonna and Child in Archway. Here we go. I've got $250, $550. How about $600 on the Diana Mendoza artwork? That's what we're selling at $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? At $600, $550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Or I'm selling. Sold. $550 then. Live Auctioneers. Now that rug, approximately 12.5 by 10. As I say, $400 now $425. Here's a good one. $425, $400 now $425, now $450. So one of the reasons we're here today is to buy these wonderful rugs. Now $475. At $475, again, good size. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Now 5.5. $500 now 5.5. Now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. Now $650. Now 7. $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Y'all, but $750. Anyone else at $750 now $800. $750 now $800. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all, but $850. Anyone else at $850 now 9. $850 now $900 to buy. At $900, $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Again, sort of larger size here on this rug at $900. Fair warning and final. Sold at $850 then. Live Auctioneers. Here's a wonderful draw leaf table with those great twist column legs. And I have $200, $225. How about $250 on this table? This one's a little bit better than the other ones, I think. At $250. $225 now, $250 y'all, $250 on the phone now, $275. At $250 now, $275. There's nothing wrong with this table. It's great. $275 in the room now, 3. At $300, $275 now, 3. Your turn. At $300, $270, $300 I have now, $325. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. Yes, now 4. Excuse me, $350 rather. At $350, $325 with her now, $350. At $350, yes, now $375 one more time. $375. Anyone else at $375? Beautiful, solid table at $375. Sold. $350 then on Patty Pierce's phone. 658. 658 got that one. From 1983 to Salvador Dali, pencil signed artist proof. This is called The Splendor of Beatrice from, I'm sorry, not 1983, 1963. Excuse me, 1963. And here it is. 200, now 225. At 200 now 225. Everybody in the room now 250. She's in the room at 250 now. At 250, go ahead at 250. 225 in the room. Now 250. Now 275. There we go. At 275, yes. Now 3. I've got her at 275. Need 3 from you. At $3, $275 now 3. All right, you guys online now, you can bid $300 only. Okay, now $325. Okay, I'm back in the room. Now $350. $325, now $350. On the dolly at $350. At $350, now $375. Now $4. $375, now $400 next. At $400, $375, now $4 to you. Okay, now $425. Now $450. One more time. At $450, $425, asking $450 now. At $450, now $475. Or $475, or $475 over here. At $475, yes, now $5. $475, now $5. $475, now $500. One more time at $500. Fair warning at $500. I'm going. Sold. $475, and you got it. $180. Thank you much. Okay, Yadros. We got a few Yadros. This is called the Declaration of Love. This is a sort of a classically popular Yadro. This is from a Dominion mansion. I have $125, now $150. It's about a little bit over a foot tall. $150, now $175. Classic Yadro, the porcelain out of Spain. At $175, go ahead. At $175, $150, now $175. Now $200. Great piece for Valentine's Day, guys. $200, $175, now $2. $200, $175, now $2. Anyone else? Fair warning at $200. Sold. $175 then, live auctioneers. Some more Yadro to come. This is a large vintage frame map of North America, 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide, approximately. 50, 125. How about 150? Big, beautiful map, guys. 150, 150 on the phone now, 175 on the book now, $200. To you, Michelle, or anyone else at $200. Yes, now $225. $200 now $225. Vintage, framed at $225, ready to put on your wall. At $225, $200 now $225. At $225, fair warning at $225. Sold. $200 and $633 on the phone. A pair of geometric side tables, kind of a cool contemporary look here. $150 for both now, $175. At $175, $150 now $175 on the triangular tables. At $175, go ahead at $175. Yes, now $200 for both. At $200, $175 now $2. Good modern design here, guys. At $200, $175 now $2. Anyone else? At $200, fair warning. Sold. $175 on live auctioneers. Another rug, approximately 8.5 by 7 this time. I've got $100, $125 now $150. Again, from the Conservation Society at $150. $125 now $150. On this rug, $150. Nothing wrong with it. $150 now $175. Is there? $175? It does have a tear in it?
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud. It has a tear in it. Would you still like to bid that bid? Up to you. Okay, let's back up. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Everybody at $125. $100 now $125. Anyone else at $125? In the room now $150. Still a good rug. $150. $125 now $150. At $150. Anyone else at $150? That's where you put your desk. $150. Fair warning. Sold. $125. Great buy. $383 in the room. Okay, moving on. We've got another painting from that beautiful home there on Evans in Alamo Heights. This is just signed Alexander's Cantaloupe and Grapes. Oil on canvas, $375 now $4. Good looking painting here. $375 now $4. At $400. At $400, the phone bidders want to bid. $400, $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning. Sold. $375 then, live auctioneers. Next, French style side table. 100, 125, how about 150? It's just the right size. At 150, 125 now 150 on the phone. Now 175. Your turn. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, is the other phone bidder 175 online. Now 2. Now you're both out. $200, 175 now 2 on the phone with Abraham Morales. At 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. You guys online, your turn. At 225. At 225, yes or no? Sold. At $200 and on the phone with Abe is at 617 617. Thank you, sir. Here is a Diana Mendoza, again, Madonna and Child, and I have $550 here now. $600, market is steady. $550 now $650 next. At $650, go ahead. At $650 now $750. This is exactly what she's known for. Now $800. At $800, 70 at $8. At $800, 70 at $800, and beautifully framed as well, I might add. At $800 now $850. At $850, quickly at $850. $800 now $850 now $9. $850 now $900 to you. At $900, $850 now $9. At $900 now $950. World famous Peruvian artist. Now $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Go ahead to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? An impressive piece for your home or your office. Now $1,100. At $1,100 now $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. At $1,200, fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 507, extending table. This looks like a mid-century piece, huh? $225 now $250. Pretty cool. At $250, $225 now $250. On the phone. Now $275. At $275, we have a handful of mid-century pieces today. $275 online now 3. At 3 now $325. I'm right ahead of you, Martin. We need $325. I've got it. Now $350. At $350. I've got it on the phone. Now $375. Now you can bid at $375. At 375, 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375 now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 now 425. No brainer. Go ahead. It's a cool table. Now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Against you, Martin. 450. Yes or no? 475. Still going. 475. 450 now 475. Your turn. 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. 500. Yes or no? 500. Now 550. After all that. 550. Now 6. We don't have much more to sell, do we? No, we don't. We can take all the time we want. Anyone else is 600? Fair warning. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Thank you very, very much. Okay, moving on. Set of 6 provincial style dining chairs. Here we go. 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on these? All 6 for 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250 in the room now 275. Those are cheap enough, right? 275. 250 now 275. I don't know what's wrong with these. 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250, 136. Nice buy. Okay, here's a watercolor again from Brother Cletus, and this time we're in Rome. View of Rome, Italy. The watercolor, 550 now 6. It's an original. 550 now $600. Everybody at 600 on the phone with Michelle. Now 650 online. Now 7. It's 700 against both of you. $700. 700 on the phone with Michelle again. Now 750. Now you can bid. Go ahead. At 750, no brainer online. Now 8. 750 now $800. Y'all been $800. 750 now 8. 800 back on the phone with Michelle. Now 850. At 850, your turn. At 850, now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 900, yes, now 950. At 900 and 950, that wonderful 950, 950 now 1,000. Of course, he was a Marianist brother in the Catholic tradition, so Rome would have been very significant to him. At $1,000, yes, now $1,100 next. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Now $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. Now $1,200, yes or no? 1,200, yes, now 13. 1,200 now 13 next. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13, now 14, still selling the Brother Cletus at $1,400, 13 now 14. At 14, quickly at 14. Michelle, yes, now 15. At 15, quickly at 15. 14 now 15. Now 16. At 16, who's going to get this one? $1,600, yes, now $1,700. At 17 next, at 17, 16 now 17. Yes or no, at 17, hammers up, selling. I have it, now 18. Just in time, 18. Quickly at 18, now 1,900. At $1,900, $1,900, yes or no? $1,900, hammers up again at 19, selling. Sold at $1,800. Then on Michelle's phone, 671. 671 gets that one. Here's another Yadro, as I said, a kiss to remember. This is the porcelain figurine. This is a little bit smaller. Okay, I have $80 only. How about $90? 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on the wedding piece. And now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Now 125. 100 now 125. Everyone can bid on 125 on the Yadro at 125. The Spanish porcelain at 125. Fair warning and final at 125. Now 150. At 150, go ahead at 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Hammers up, y'all. 150. Shoo, just in time. Now 175. At 175, I really almost said sold there. At 175, quickly. 175, 150 now 175. Hi, Liz. Happy New Year. At 175, anyone else? Selling. Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers got that one. This one is a cool piece. Working condition Staffordshire Spaniel table lamp. Boy, oh boy. 350 now 375. Cool. Now $400. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else quickly at $400? Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. 375, 136. Good for you. Okay, lot number 512 French provincial cabinet. Single door this time. 100 now 125. And gosh, let's see. 275. Let's do 300. Thank you. Now 325, 350. 375. That's the bid. Now 4. You win. Now 425. Anyone else? Let you catch up at 425 here on the cabinet. Quickly at 425. Fair warning at 425. Yes. I have it. Now 450. Now 475. Your turn online at 475 if you want it. 475 now 5. And 550. 500 now 550 next. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. Okay. I have 550 online. Need 6. Did you get 6? You did.
Yeah, I got 550.
You got 550. Now 6. Okay. Anyone else is $600? Quickly at $600. Sold at $550 then. Live auctioneers got that one. Boy, talk about over the period is Art Nouveau style candlesticks from 1915. Super cool. I have just 70 for both. How about 80? Thank you. Now 90. At 90, 80 now 90. You can use it as part of your, I don't know, seance or something. $90, 80 now 90, now $100, now 125. At 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning at 125, now 150. Say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 150 here on the pair of candlesticks? 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have another rug, a little bit smaller, approximately 6.5 by 4 this time. And it is a silk rug, guys. 100, 125. How about 150? At 150 on the rug, 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? It's a no-brainer, guys. 150 in the front row. I'm in the front row. Would you do 175? You're both out. 175 at 175 with Justin's phone bidder. Now 200, y'all. Thank you. Now 225. I'm back in the front row. Now 225 online this time. Now 250. 250 on the phone. Now 275 at 275. Justin's in the lead at 2. Now 275 online. Now 3. 325 next on a silk rug, everybody. Beautiful fringe as well. 325. Go ahead. At 325. At 325. Still under the estimate. 325. At 320, yes, sir, you're in. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning on the rug. Sold at $300. Justin's phone 625. 625. Here's a much bigger rug. This is approximately 13.5 by 10. 13.5 by 10 from that Houston estate. 400 I have now. 425 next. At 425, there's again a no-brainer. 425. Now 450. At 450. Now 475 in the front row. Now 5. Go ahead. Now 550. 6. At 600 next. $600. 550 now 6. Fair 6, now 650. 7, she's in. 650 now 7. 7, yes, now 750. Say no. Anyone else at 750 on the rug? Yes, now $800. 70 now 8.
Yes.
Now 850. 850, go ahead at 850. Again, we have over 1,200 people with us on the combined live streams. 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning at 850. Yes, now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Thank you. Now 950. Still selling this rug, approximately 13.5 by 10. Go ahead at 950. Not too much to pay for a real deal rug. Now 1,000 even. At $1,000. 950 now $1,000.
Yes.
Now $1,100. At $1,100. Go ahead, $1,100. What do you say? $1,100, yes or no? Selling?
Yes.
11 now 12. Still selling the rug. $1,200. Who's going to get this one? $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Go ahead at 1,200. At 1,200, yes or no? Sold $1,100 then. A live auctioneers. Next, simple elegance here in this French style chest of drawers. $550 now. 600 with the marble top. At 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 650 now 7. This is the kind of piece you can just use everywhere. At $700, 50 now 7. At $700, 50 now 7. Y'all been 7. I'm on the phone with Patty Pierce now 750 online. $800 next. At $800, 70 now $800 even. this many is 800. 800. 800. Thank you. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850, I'm in the room. Now 9. At $900, now you're both out. $900, 850 now 9. Quickly at 900. Hammers up at 900. Sold 850. 136. Okay. Here's another Diana Mendoza. Again, what she's known for, the Madonna and Child with Angels. 750 now 8. From the McAllen estate. 750 now $800 on the phone. Now 9. 850 rather. Excuse me. 850. 850. Now you can bid at 850. Thank you. Now $900. There we go. $900. 850 now 9. 900 is bid. Now 950. 950. Yes. Now 1,000. At 1,000 even.
At 1,000.
She's at 1,000. I apologize. Now $1,100. At $1,100 against you. 1,100 I have. Now 12. Now you're both out. $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200 if you want it. At $1,200, still a good price. At $1,200, I'm with Martin on the phone. Now I need 13. Now you guys online can bid at 13. Go ahead. Thank you. Now 14. 13 now 14. At 1,400 now 1,500 to buy. At 1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Now 16. I've got 15 asking 1,600 next. 16 on the phone. Now 1,700. At 1,700, we're at the low end of the estimate. At 17, thank you. Now 1,800. At $1,800 a buy. Now 1,900. Some good art today, guys. At $1,900. 18 now 19. At 19 online. Now 2,000 even on the wonderful Diana Mendoza from Peru. 2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100 next. Now 2,200 next. At $2,200, your turn. At 22. Now 23. At 23. 23 is bid. Now 24. At 24 next. Now 25. And the increment's about to change if you like to bid at 25. Now 27.50. At 27.50, Martin against you. At 27.50, or anyone else at 27.50, and that did it. It looks like they are dropping out. Anyone else at 27.50 on the Mendoza? Sold. 2,500 then, live auctioneers. Okay, another original oil and canvas this time. Samuel Oppenheim is the artist. Interior with model in green hat. Interesting piece from Victoria, I can't talk. Victoria, Texas estate. 300 now, 325. 325, 300 now, 325 on this original from Samuel Oppenheim at 325. 300 now, 325 quickly at 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning, I have it now 350. At 350. At 350, yes, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375, now 375 now $400 quickly at $400. At $400, 375, and at 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425, yes or no? At 425 on the Oppenheim, I have it now 450. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Hammers up at 450. 475 next. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes or no? 475 at 475. Selling, sold at 450 then, live auctioneers. Next we have two flat weave runner rugs. There they are for both, 225 now 250. Here's going to be a deal. At 250, 225 now 250, all of them at 250. They're both cool looking at 250 in different ways. At 250 for both. Wow, at 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 or I'm selling. All right, now 275 quickly at 275 or I'm selling. At 275, at 275 now $300. It's a no-brainer, $300. Go ahead, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go at 325. At 325, yes or no, 350. At 350, go ahead at 350. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375, y'all can all bid at 375. 350 now 375, yes or no at 375. At 375, selling. Sold at 350 then, live auctioneers. Next we have 520. This is a 5-piece Louis XVI style perler set for all of it. 150 now 175. At 175 for the whole darn set. At 175, 150 now 175 in the room now $200. At $200 only. 200 I have now 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. There's 3 matching chairs there and then the matching chair and settee. Anyone else? Go ahead. Sold. And then was it 225? I think it was 225.
Yeah.
To 136. 225 to 136. Okay, here's an iron coat rack. There it is. 175 now $200 where? At $200, nice entry piece here. 175 now 2. Iron 2. Now 225. At 200 now 225. Everybody 225. I've got you at $200. And now 225. Y'all been in at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone? Boy, it's a better coat rack than that. At 225. Yes. Online now 250. At 250 now 275. At 275. See what we're selling. At 275. DVD now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250. 646. You got it. And you guys came. Welcome. First timers. Appreciate you being here. Okay, lot number 522. Next, we have Partner's Desk. There it is, 200 now 225. This is from a major estate here in San Antonio, 225. I can't say their name. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, now 275. At 275, now to $300. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 325, now 350. At 350, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Now $400. 375, now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. At 450, sure. Now 475. At 475, up to you. Now $500. 475, now 5. Yeah, now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all say no. Anyone else at 550 on the wonderful Partners Desk? 550 where? At 550, fair warning. Sold. $500 in live auctioneers French enfilade or a little cabinet. 100, 200. How about 225 on this one? Again, for what it is, it's perfect. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. And also 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. Quickly, 225. Yes or no? Yes. I'm on the phone. How about 250? At 250, 225, now 250. Now you can bid at 250, and you should. At 250, yes. Now 275 back against you. Brandon at 275. 250 on 275 for anyone else. At 275, quickly. Sold. 250 then. Live auctioneers got that one next. Vienna regulated wall clock, and it's a good example. 150 now, 175. At 175, again, something we don't see all that often. At 175, 150 now, 175. Tall case wall clock here. At 175, yes. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. It's got the pendulum. Everything's there. At $200. At $200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Now 250. Vienna regulator, a classic. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, anyone else? At 250, fair warning. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Here again, Diana Mendoza, the Madonna and Child. 750 now, $800. There it is on the religious scene from McAllen. At $800, 750 now 8. 70 now $800. Y'all should be going after this one. I'm on the phone. Now 850. Your turn. At 850. At 850, what do you say at 850? Yes, now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Your turn. Go ahead at 950. At 950 only. At 900 now 950. At 950, you'll never find one this cheap anywhere else. No kidding. And now $1,000 even. At $1,000 against Natalie Curran's phone or anyone else at $1,000 on the Mendoza. I have it now $1,100. One more time now at $1,100. Another $100. Go ahead, and it could be yours at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Yes or no at $1,100. Hammers up now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Yes or no? What do they say, Natalie? $1,200 I have now 13. $1,200 now 13. Y'all been at 13. $1,200 now 13. Your turn online at 13 if you want it. Now 14. We're still selling the Mendoza at 14. Back against you, Natalie, or anyone else at 14. At 14, now 15. At $1,500. 14 now 15. At $1,500. Anyone else at 15? Quickly at $1,500 to go. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in on Natalie Curran's phone is at 672. 672 is the winner. I can't believe it. With only a minute and a half left in the fourth quarter, Alabama and Michigan are tied. They're tied at 20. Wow. Okay. See how that goes. Lot number 526, set of 3 vintage parlor chairs. They're all 3 the same. 125, now 150 for all 3 of these chairs. My goodness, at 150 in the room, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly, 175, 150 now 175. At 175, gonna go 175. Anyone else? That's for all 3. It's got to be a good deal. At 175, fair warning. Yikes. Sold 150. Nice buy. 383 here in the room. Glad you're here. All right, David Marsh. David Marsh, this is a Texas maker. David Marsh Furniture. This is a folk art wall mirror out of a Rockport, Texas estate. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Y'all take a look at this one, please. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 in the mirror? Fair warning. Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers, nice buy again. Vintage prayer bench, or what we call a prie-dieu. Nice carving on this piece. I have 125. How about 150? This is a good one. At 150 on the phone. Now 175. You can all bid. 175. How about on the other phone? 175 on the other phone. Now 2 at $200 on that phone. Now 225. I've got it to go 225. A little bit of 225 on this phone. Now 250. At 250, 225. Look at the carving. Now 275. I'm back with Martin. I need 275 back with Patty. Now 3. Y'all should all be going after this one. It's a great example. 300 on the phone. Now 325. You guys online can jump in anytime at 325. Yes, there you are online. Now I need 350. You're both out. 350 with Martin. Now 375. At 375 online. Now 4. 4 with Patty. Now 425. 425 with Martin. Now 450. Who's going to get this one? 450. At 450, yes. Now 475. I'm online. I need 475. At 475, you're both out. 475. No, ma'am. I'm with Sophie here. At 475 next. Yes, with Patty now. Now 5. Now you guys can bid. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. And that might do it. At $500, let's see if you want to. At $500, 475 now 5. 500 I have. Now 550, Patty, against you. At 550, we're still selling this wonderful vintage prayer chair. At 550, anyone else at 550 selling? Sold. $500 in. Live auctioneers. Thanks to all the bidders there. Ben Yadro, like father, like son. And this is, again, almost, it's a little more than a foot tall. 80, I have now 90. 80 now 90 on the Yadro figurine. 90 in the room now $100. At $100, 90 now 1. Now 125. 150 next. Sorry?
You're in the room, right?
Yes. 150 to you. She's in at 125. Anyone else at 150? Yes. Now 175 one more time. 175 now 2. At $200, the father-son figurine. At $200, yes. Now 225 rather. Now 250. Now 250. See them playing golf. At 250. 225. Now 250. Quickly at 250. Yes or no? 250. Sold. 225. The winner here in the room. 271. 271. I said sold. Extending French provincial dining table, and it's got the 2 leaves. And I've got 200, 300. How about 325 on this one? It's a very, very nice table. At 300 now 325. Everybody can bid at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. Now 350. My goodness, 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Do we have pizza? Guys, go get pizza. Looks like we have. Do we have enough for everyone? We better. Please help yourself to pizza, okay? 325 now 350. Appreciate what y'all being with us so long. At 350, anyone else on the table at 350? Sold. Then 325. Live auctioneers got that one. Okay. Set of 6 dining chairs. Here we go. This is from a Fort Worth gentleman. Fort Worth, not Fourth Worth. That's my fault. 200, 225. How about 250 on all 6? At 250, thank you. Now 275. Here. Now 3. $325, $350 for the set, $375, $425, $450, $475, $550. He's just holding his card up. $550, $6, $650 for the set, $7, $750. All right, $750. Anyone else is $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700. The gentleman here, $458. Thanks to both of you. Next, we have a $532. Oh, a very, very cool hand-woven rug runner. Look at this one, everybody. It's approximately 10 by 2.5. It is a Kaleem. It is cool. $250 now, $275. Where? Love the design on this one at $275. $250 now, $275. At $275. Yes, now $300. Where? At $300. See what we're selling at $300 now. $325. 10 by 2.5. $325 next. At $325 now, $350. At $350. $325 now, $350. $350 is bid now. $375 next. At $375 now $400. At $400 on the Kaleem. At $400 now $425. At $425. Perfect rug. $425 now $450. At $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. At $475 quickly at $475. At $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Now $550. $500 now $550. I'd be going after this one too. At $550. At $550 now $6. $550 now $600. At $600. $550 now $6. Now $650. $600 now $650 quickly at $650. Go ahead at $650 now $7. Who's going to get this one? $700. Have it the rest of your life. $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Are we done? $700 just in time. Now $750. Boy, I almost said sold. What do you say? Now $800. Okay, $800. One more bid if you like it at $800. $800 quickly at $800. At $800. Do I have $800? I'm asking $800. $750 now 8. Quickly at $800. Hammers up. Sold. $750.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Okay. Moving right along. Oh, here's a Hawaiian scene. It's original oil and canvas from Betty Freeland. This is Afternoon in Maui. And boy, that really does look like it. $325 now, $350. $500, $600. How about $650? $600 now, $650 here. And an original at $650. It's a good one too. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650 on the Freeland. Anyone at $650 the room, I'm sorry. Now $700 on the book. Now $750. $800 max bid. $850. All right. Now 9. Anyone else? At $900 on the Maui scene at $900. $900 I have. Now $950. Now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning and final. Don't want to miss you. Okay, sold. $950 then, $271. Appreciate your patience. Okay, Italian chinoiserie wall mirror. There it is, 5 feet tall. Man, oh man. $150, $175. How about $200? This is some cool local estate stuff. At $200, $175 now 2. I'm waiting for you. $200 to have now $225. $200 now $225 again. 5 feet tall. Think about it. Cool mirror. Pure mirror. Fits in a lot of spots in your house. $200 now $225. At $225 now $250. Like I said, at $225 now $250. At $250, anyone else at $250? Fair warning at $250. Are we still waiting on a phone bidder?
Yes.
No? $250 online, now $275. Love to do those phone bids, but you got to answer your phone. At $275, $250 now $275. Anyone else at $275? In the room, now $300. Chinoiserie, guys, at $300. $275 now $3. $300, fair warning at $300. Selling the mirror at $300.
Yes.
I have it, now $325. Now $350. Oh, who's going to get this one? $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly at $350. The hammer's up at $350. Sold at $325. You win. And your number is 255, right? Yeah, 255. Thanks. Diana Mendoza, here we are. Mary praying over baby Jesus, the original. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $1,300 on the Mendoza. At $1,300, you know what we have here at $1,300. 13 on the phone, now 14, your turn. At 14, go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. Quickly at $1,400, where I'm selling. Fair warning, I have it now 15, just in time. $1,500 quickly at 15. 14 now 15. 14 at 15 on the phone now $1,600. At $1,600, 15 now 16S. Yes. Now 17. 16 now $1,700 to buy. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. 17 is bid on the phone. 18. What do you say at $1,800 again for an original? At 18 now 19. The gallery prices are sky high for this person, as you can imagine. At $1,900. 18 now 19. I'm on the phone now $2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. 19 now $2,000. Quickly at $2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100. Yes or no against Natalie Curran's phone or anyone else? Yes. Now $2,200. Go ahead at $2,200. 21 to 22. Yes. Now 23. At 22, now $2,300. Next at 23, yes or no? I have 23 online. Now I need 24. At 23, now 24. Who's going to get this one at $2,400? At 24, 23, now 24. 23, now 24. Anyone else at 24? Fair warning and final. Sold. $2,300 in on the Diana Mendoza. That went on Live Auctioneers. Next, another Yadro. This is the bedtime figurine, almost a foot tall. 100, now 125. I have 100 here. Need 125 with you. At 125. At 125. And... so again, I'm on the book at $100. Now 125.
Yes.
Thank you. Now I'm online. Now 150. That broke that tie. Now 150. Now 175. Next at 175. At 175 again. This is an iconic Yadro. 175. Now 2. One of the ones people think of. At $200. 175. Now 2. 175. Now 2. Fair warning at $200. Hammers up at 200. Sold. 175. On Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a French Provincial farm table. Again, it's perfect for what it is, about 5 feet wide. 250. You see it has the drawer at the end. Now 275 in the room. Now 3 here in the room. Now 325, 350, 375, 4, 425, 450, 475, 5 and a half, 6. You say no. Anyone else is 600? Quickly at 600. Sold. 550, 136. Next, we have another rug. This is approximately 11 by 8. 11 by 8. Kaleem. Ooh, it's a good one. 200, 250, 275. How about $300 on this rug? At $300 only. And again, 11 by 8. At 11 by 8. $300, 275. Now 3 in the room. Now 325, everybody. At 325. Now 325. Ooh, man, that's a no-brainer. 325. Much better rug here. At 325. At 325 in the room. Now 350 in the room. Now 375 back to you, ma'am. Now 400 to the gentleman. Now 425, ma'am. 425, yes. Now 450, yes. Now 475. You say no. Anyone else at 475? Quickly at 475. You guys online, yes or no at 475? Sold. 450 again. 383. 383. This is about the coolest coffee table I've seen in a long time. Barley Twist coffee table. I have that luxury condominium there in Chateau Dijon. Unbelievable. 150, 250. How about 275? At 275, dividend on 275. At dividend 275 in the room. I'm sorry. Now $300. At $300, 275. Now 3. At $300. Yeah, there's over 1,300 people online right now. 300. Now 325. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. Is that because the game just ended?
350.
350 with you. Sorry, I'm doing important non-auction related business over here. Oh, there's 12 seconds left. Okay. 350 on the phone. Now 375
We had 350.
in the room. Now $400. That's all right. $4. $4, 370, 400 online. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. This is an outstanding coffee table. God knows what it would cost at retail. 450. Anyone else at 450
Yes.
online? Now 475. Now 5. 475. Now $500. At $5, 470, 500 I have now 550. Multi-$1,000 price tag. There's no question about it. 550. Thank you. Now 6. 550 now $600. At $600, 550 now 6. Fair warrant 600 to have now 650. At 650. All right. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650 on the Barley Twist coffee table at 650. All in all done. Sold. $600. Outstanding buy there online, whoever that was. Okay. From the Oklahoma City corporate offices, here's those 3 Japanese bird figurines we've been holding on for a while. 100, 125, 150. 150 in the room. Now 175 with her. Now $200 over there. Now 225, 250. 275 for all 3, of course. Now $300 to you. Now 325. Now 350. Would you like 350? Now 375. Now 4. 425, 450, 475, 5. 550. Say no. I'm at 500 in the back row. 550. Anyone else? I'll give everyone else a chance real quickly at 550. Yes or no at 550. She's back. Now 6 in the back row. If you like him at $600. She's thinking about it. 600. You say no. Anyone else at 600 then? Fair warning. Sold. 550, and you guys get it. 255 here in the middle. Thanks to both of you. Okay, the Vienna regulator. We saw one of these earlier. Here's another one. I've got just $100. No, I've got 125. Now 150 on the clock. At 150, again, has the pendulum. Everything's there. At 125, now 150. 125, now 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Great price on the Vienna regulator. 175. At 175, quickly, 175, 150, now 175. 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers got that one. Next, we have an oil on canvas from Jean-Francois Le Pitre. I may have said that wrong. Fishing boat scene. And this is, again, an original oil on canvas. And I have 200 there, 275 there. Now $300. At $300, 275. Now 3 on the phone. Now 325 next. At 325, Nice
Yes.
painting here, 325. Now 350. Take a look at it, 350. At 350, 325, now 350. I'm online. Now 375. 375. Now 4. At $400 next. Not too much to pay for an original oil and canvas when it looks like this. At $400, 375. Now 4. Yes, back on the phone. Now 425. Your turn. At 425. Ordered now 425. At 425. Go ahead at 425. At 425. Yes. Now 450. At 450 back against you one more time. 450 you have. Now 475. Still online. Need 475 next. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now 5. Again, imagine the gallery price tag on this piece. Okay, now $5. Now go ahead and bid. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? Fair warning. Sold. 475 then. I said sold. 475 going on Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers. Vintage parlor, armchair, and settee set. Okay, for both. 100, 175. How about 200 for both? At 200 from a really nice house in Almost Park. At $200, 175 now 2. For the both. At $200, 175 now 2. Be a great price just for one. 200 now 225. At 2, I'm in 200 in the front row. Need 225 now. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. At 225.
Yes.
In time. Now 250. 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Quickly at 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250. Going to the Haunted Mansion. 169 over there. Lot number 544. These are really, really high quality. These 3 lidded copper pots, and you can certainly use them for cooking. 150, 200. Got a tie. How about 225? Break that tie. No brainer. 225 in the room. Now 250. I'm 225 in the room with those folks. Now 250 online. Now 275, guys. At 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 300 I have now 325. At 325. Say no. 325 online. Now 350. It's good to see you guys. At 350. 350 I have now 375. At 375. 3 now 375. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone up? 400 I have now 425. Now 450. At 450. You know, go to, I don't know where, Williams, Sonoma, someplace like that, and see how much these cost. 450 now 475. 475. 450 now 475. Now $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. It's the provenance here. Property from the personal collection of a well-known San Antonio art museum curator. Okay. 500 I have now 550. At 550 next for all 3. Now 6. At $600 even. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600 if you like them. At 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? I got to go. $600. Yes or no? Sold. 550 then. Live Auctioneer is good for you. Smaller rug. Beautiful high quality silk. Approximately 7 by 4.5. 375 now 4. From Houston. $400. 375 now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Yes. Now 425. At 425. Order down 425. Order down 425. Silk, everybody. 425. At 425. Anyone else? I have it now 450. At 450 next. At 450 now 475. Your turn at 475. 450 now 475. 475. Quickly at 475 on the silk rug at 475. Selling. What's that? Sold. 450 then. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Yadro, the flamenco dancer. There it is. And I have 100. Now 125. 100 here. Now 125 next. On the Yadro at 125. At 125. Quickly at 125.
Yes.
Now 150. 150. What do you say at 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150 I have now 175. Next at 175, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 150 then. A Live Auctioneer. Set of 3 French armchairs. Cheap enough. 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. Wow. At 125 now 150. At 150. Bargain time, guys. 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Pair of matched armchairs and the third one that also matches. 150. Anyone else at 150 for all 3? Yikes. Sold. 125 then. Live Auctioneers. Great buy. A pair of Louis XV style Foudier chairs for both. I have 100, 125. How about 150 for the pair? At 150. Here's where you get a great deal. 150 on the phone now. 175. At 175. 150 now. 175. Quickly. 175. Anyone else? At 175. 150 now. 175. At 175. Quickly. 175. Got to go. 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 on Martin Bruce's phone. 491. Got those. Here's another rug. Bokhara style. Approximately 9 by 6. I have 100 only. How about 125? My goodness. I'm here in the room. Now 150. What is going on with these? At 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150? Imagine for a real deal rug. 150 online. Now 175. Now 2. 175 now $200 next. 200 to have now 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Your turn at 250. 225 now 250 and now 275. Yes, now $300. 275 now 3 next. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 300 to have now 325. Almost said sold. 325. You say no. Anyone else at 325? Got to go at 325. 325 in time. Now 350. Quickly at 350. I got to say sold. 350. Got the biggest Yadro of all coming up here in a second. 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers. Here is a San Antonio artist, Caroline Shelton. A lot of you guys have heard of her. Tivoli Ferris is the name of this watercolor. 225. 600, 650, 700. How about 750? 750. 700 now 750. On an original Caroline Shelton at 750. At 750, San Antonio artist. As I say,
Yes.
750 is bid. Now 800, now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all can all bid at 800 now 850. 800 now 850 with the Ferris wheel and the subject matter. Now 900 now 950. 900 now 950 quickly at 950. At 950, anyone else at 950? Or I'm selling. Fair warning.
Yes.
Well, 1,000 now $1,100. I've still got a top bid higher than that. At $1,000 to you, $1,000 to me. Excuse me on the book. Now $1,100 to you. That's what I mean to say. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Hammers up. All right, the $1,200 is the max bid. Now 13 will beat it. Up to you. 1,200 is bid. That's the max advance bid. Now 13 to beat it on the Caroline Shelton Tivoli Ferris piece at $1,300. Yes or no? Can you do it? What do you say? At $1,300, and it could be yours. At $1,300. At $1,300. Fair and final at $1,300. Oh, man. That will get it at $1,300. Up to you. Okay, selling. Sold at $1,200 even then. 506. 506, right on the money. I can't believe it. Okay. Lot number 551, a pair of French provincial style chairs. I have no bids on these. How about $100 for both? At $100? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? How about $50? At $50 for both? At $50? At $50 for both? Yikes, these are from France. At $50? At $50 for both? Oh, man.
Yes.
50 now 60. Appreciate that bid. $60 now 70. I don't know. Yeah. You know, might as well. $70. I've got 60 in the front row asking $70. Fair warning at $70. Anyone else? 70 I have now 80. Say no. Anyone else at $80? Quickly at $80 or I'm selling.
Yes.
80 I have. Now 90. At $90 only. These are country French chairs. At $90, 80 now 90. Fair warning.
Yes.
Now 100. Quickly, $100. Got to go. $100. At $100. Fair warning again. Now 125. At 125. Bid as fast as you can. Please, please. At 125. At 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in live auctioneers. Okay, here's that large Yadro I was talking about. Don Quixote. And this is 19 inches wide. This is a big Yadro. 200 here. 275 there. Now 3 where? At $300. 275. Now 3. Now 325. 325. Now 350. This is one of the classic Yadros, of course. 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350. Now 375. At 375. Now $400. At $400. 375. Now 400. Now 425. Now 450. At 425. Now 450. At 450. Now 475. Now $500. Of course, Don Quixote, the star of Spanish literature, and Yadro, the star of Spanish porcelain. 500. Now 550. At 550 to you. 550. Now 6. At $600. This is a big, impressive piece for your home. At $600. 550. Now 6. Fair warning at $600. Or I'm selling.
Yes.
550. Well, I had her at 550. Now I need 6. 600. Now 650. There we go. 650. Thank you. Now 7. At $700 next online. If you got it at $700. 700 I have. Now 750. 750. Yes. Now 8. 70. Now $800. This is one of the classic Yadro figurines. At $800. 750. Now 8. Quickly at 800. Hammers up at 800.
Yes.
800 is bid. Now 850. One more time. 850. Now 9. Okay, bid as fast as you can, guys, online. Quickly. I got to go at $900. 850. Now 9. Selling. Sold at $850 then. I said sold. 257 here in the room. I said sold. Chinese Amari porcelain vase and neck pillow for both. I've got just $40. How about 50? At 40.50 in the room now. $60. Golly, guys. $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I have now 70 for both. $70 now 80. 70 now 80. Y'all been $80. 70 now 80. 80 now 90. Now 100. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly. $100. 90 now 100. Now 125. Now 150. 125 in the room asking 150. You guys online at 150. Quickly at 150 if you like it. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 here in the room. It was 255. Thank you again. Okay, 3 pieces. Patricia Holiday. This is a San Antonio artist. The 3 Magi. There they are. 90 now 100 here. Now 125 next. At 125 quickly. At in the room. Thank you for that. Now 150. At 150 on the 3 holiday figures. At 350. Oh, sorry, 150. 150. Now 175. Now $200. 175 in the room asking 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Back on the phone. 225. Back in the room. Now 250 for the 3 at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. They say no. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. I said sold. You got it. 235 in the room. 235. You guys online, please bid fast. I'm going to try to move. Here's another French table. This one is with the whitewash. 100, 125, 150. How about 175? At 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 100 now 150 now 175. Cheap enough. At 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Got to go at 175. It just seems like a giveaway. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold at 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a good size frame map of South America. There it is from Johnson & Ward. 50 now 60. Now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. Again, I think it's about 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide, guys. 125 now 150. See what we're selling at 150. At 150, I have it now 175 on the book. Now $200. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200 on the big map? At 200. At 200. Sold. 175 then right on the money there. 632 in the advanced bid. Here is another sign piece. View of Venice from the Ponte degli Scalzi. Oil on canvas. Boy, is that well done. Afternoon in Venice. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Everybody 175 on this original artwork out of Venice. At 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. I thought I'd go higher than that. 175. Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold at 150 then on Live Auctioneers. Set of 3 Louis Philippe style nightstands. Looks like 2 of them match and one's a little bit darker, right? 90, 100, 125. How about 150 for all 3? At 150, 125 now 150. Everybody can bid. 150. At 150, I'm online. Now 175. I'm online. Now $200. At $200, 200 online. Now 225 for all 3. At 225, still a good price. 225. 200 now 225. At 225, Michelle's phone now 250. At 250, your turn. At 250, online. Now 275. 250 now 275 in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 300 online. Now 325 for all 3 at 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350, phone bidder has hung up. 350 online. Now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. At 375. Yes, now $400. 375 now 4. You guys online, 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. At 450. Go ahead at 450.
Yes.
Now 475. All right, appreciate your bids. At 475, anyone else? Quickly at 475, selling. Sold. 450 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, here are the companion pieces, the ones we sold a little bit earlier. These are, again, contemporary triangular side tables. These are black this time, 150 for both. Now 175. These are cool. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, a lot of things you could do with these. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at 200 for both? At 200, 175 now 2. Game is in overtime. $200, fair warning. Sold. 175 then for both on Live Auctioneers. Here's a collection of 5 Yadro figurines. 5 Yadro figurines from the personal collection of Jack and Charlotte Wiesenhut. Of course, you know them from Charlotte's Antiques. 150 for all 5. Now 175 and 175, but these are from their house. 150 now, 175, not the antique store. 175, anyone else at 175 for all 5 Yadros? That's got to be a good deal. 175 at 175, fair warning at 175. Wow. 175 just in time now. $200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go at 200. Sold. 175 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a collection of antique books. It's kind of cool, all in English, except for a Portuguese example about horse training. 30 now, 90 now $100. 90 now $100, and all these wonderful books. They just look great on the shelf as a decorative piece. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. Anyone else at 100? Fair warning. Sold. $90. Advanced bidder 474. Set of 3 stained glass panels from Monte Vista. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. Might be early San Antonio. Hard to know. 80 now 90. On the phone now 100 for all 3. At 100, go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 to buy. Fair warning at 100. Sold. 90. Justin Wheeler's phone 607. French style sideboard this time. 150, 175. How about $200? Very basic, classic country French. At $200, 175 now 2. Heavy construction. Very, very good. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Quickly at 225. 200 down, 225. Got to go. 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. All in all done at 225. Sold. Just $200 online. Heck of a buy. Here's a nice runner. Approximately 9.5 by 2.5 from Oak Hills. I've got 150, 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on the phone now 275. Nice runner here at 275. I'm online now $300. 275 now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. Now 325. 3 now 325 at 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Anyone else at 320? Boy, that's a better runner than that. 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 then on the phone. 735 is it? 735 on the phone. Thank you. Here, Beth Eidelberg, one of our San Antonio artists. This is Lush Courtyard watercolor. And I have 150, 175, now $200. This is exactly what she's known for doing at $200, 175 now 2. Again, a long-time San Antonio artist, 200 now 225. You see her work in many, many fine homes. 200 now 225 in the room, now 250. On the Eidelberg, I have 225 of the gentleman, now 250 next. On this original watercolor, 275, now 3. Now 325 on the Eidelberg at 325. 300 now 325. Your turn at 325. Go ahead at 325 at the low end of the estimate. 325. Now 350 to the gentleman standing in the room at 350. That might do it at 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. I'm still online. 350 is bid now. 375 is next at 375. Think about what you're getting for such a great low price on an original artwork from the San Antonio artist. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then live auctioneers. There you go. Next we have another rug. This is approximately 8.5 by 6 this time. 8.5 by 6. The real thing. I have 200 even. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Your turn at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Any advance 225 in the room with her? Would you do 250? Would you do 275? At 275. Yes. Thank you. I'm still in the room now. $300. 300. Yes. Now 325. At 325, if you like it at 3, I'll give you the first shot. Now I'm online. Now 350. At 350, you're both out. Need 350 next on this wonderful rug at 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Here is a big, beautiful Yadro with the elephants. You have the adult elephant and the baby elephant right next to it. And this is, again, a big piece, 12 inches high, 12 inches wide. 125, now 150 on the Yadro. At 150, yes. Now 175, now $200, now 225 to this gentleman, now 250. 250 on the phone, now 275 in-house, now $300. You can all bid. $300, 275, now 3. Fair warning at 300. Got to go. Sold. 275. Great buy. There you go. 230. Is it 253? Thank you. It's good to see you. Okay, lot number 568. Here's another rug that's approximately 7 by 4.5. Very nice. 100 I have now 125. Well, I'm almost tied here. 300 now 325. Which is 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550. My bid is 6. 650 beats it. Now 7. Anyone else? At $700. Yes. 700 online, 750, 8, yes. 800 now 850, 9. You guys online, 900 now 950. Yes, now 1,000 even. At $1,000, she's at 950. Need $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling.
Yes.
I have it. Now 11. 11. Yes. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Yes. I have it now 13. 13 now 14. 13, yes. 14 I have now 15. You say no? Okay, appreciate your bid. 15, anyone else at 15 on the rug at $1,500. Fair and final at 15. Sold at $1,400 and that went on live auctioneers. Okay, turn my page here. A pair of countertop display cabinets. There are 2 of them from Dallas. A collection, 70 for both. Here, now 80 for both. At 80 on the phone. Now 90, now 100. 100 now 125. Mr. A now 150. For the both at 150. Now you can bid. 150 on the phone. Now 175 in the room. Now $200. Countertop display cabinets. $200. Again, something we don't see very much here. 200 online. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250. All right, you guys online. Go ahead. 250. Fair warning at 250. Hammers up. Yes. 250 you have. Now 275. All right, appreciate your bid. Bids. 250. Anyone else at 250? At 275, I mean. At 275, I have 250 asking 275 on the both at 275. Fair warning. Sold at $250 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have 4 Diana Mendozas. This is a 4-panel Diana Mendoza's vignettes, all in a single frame. $700 for all of it now. $750. $750 again from McAllen. $750. $700 now. $750. $700 now. $750. Y'all can all bid. I'm on the phone now. 8. Yes. Now $850. $800 now. $850. Y'all bid at $850. 8.5. Now 9. At $900. Yes. Now $950. At $950. Yes. Now $1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. Again, a 4-panel Diana Mendoza vignette. I have now $1,200. Yes. Now 13. At 13, back against the phone, or anyone else at $1,300. Yes. Now $1,400. Your turn, guys, on live auctioneers. At 14, what do you say? Up to you at $1,400. Fair warning. Selling.
Yes.
In time, and I appreciate that bid. Now $1,500. At $1,500 to buy. 15 I have. Now $1,600. Make up your mind quickly if you don't mind. At $1,600. 15 now 16. Yes. Now 17. Appreciate that quick bid. At 17. At 17. Yes. Now 18. At $1,800 to buy. At $1,800 to buy. I don't think I've seen a 4-panel vignette from Mendoza before. At $1,800. Now 19. Now 19. Back against the phone or anyone else at $1,900. Now $2,000. Excuse me. $2,000 even. Nice round number there. $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. Yes or no at 2,000? Yes. Now 13. Now $2,100. That's what I mean to say. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Quickly at 22. Yes or no? $2,200. Selling. 22 I have. Now 23. At 23. Now 24. At 24. Got to move. $2,400. $2,400. Yes or no? At 24. Again, selling at $2,400 once. Twice. Sold at $2,300 and on the phone. 672. Is that what it is? 672. Thank you. Okay. Here is a very impressive piece, to say the least. Stained glass bar from a San Antonio, Texas estate. How cool is that? $325. Wow. Now $350. You could have like your own English pub right in your own house. At $350, guys, boy oh boy, we haven't seen one of these in a long time. Please take a look. At $325. Now $350. At $350 next. At $350, you guys seeing what we're selling here now? $375. Can you imagine this? For that money. At $375 now $400. $375 now $4. Goodness. At $375 now $400. It's kind of shocking, right? $400. $375 now $4. It's kind of hard to imagine how to use it in your house, and I think that's the hesitation. I understand that, but geez Louise, still. At $400, $375 now $4. You could almost just take the stained glass apart. $400 now $425 for this price. At $425, $400 now $425. $400 now $425. What's that?
In the room?
What?
Are you in the room? I have $375.
I am. $400 asking $425. $400 and $425. Okay, now online, now $450. At $450. $425 now $450. Anyone else at $450? I have just $425 on live auctioneers. Need $450 even at $450. Fair warning and final, and I'm selling. Can't believe it. I have $450. Now $475 just under the hammer. $475 is next. Go ahead. It's a no-brainer. Now $500. If you have anywhere at all to put this. $500. Now $550. $500 now $550. Super impressive in person. $500 now $550. $550. Who's going to get this? $550. Fair warning at $550. Sold. $500. Good for you. $383. That's cool. I want to see where you guys end up putting that. All right. Are we switching off? No. Diana Mendoza. Here we go. Another Madonna and Child. Again, the exact subject matter this artist is known for. Here we go. $750 now $800 to buy. At $70 now $8. Y'all been $800 again from the McAllen estate, of course. At $800. $750 now $8. $70 now $800. $800 on the phone. Now $850. Your turn. $800 on the phone. Now $850. Go ahead at $850. Now you can bid at $850. $800 now $850. At $850, go ahead at $850, now $900. Please bid as fast as you can. $900, $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Yes or no? $900, yes. Now $950. $900 now $950. $900 now $950. Yes or no at $950. Selling.
Yes.
Now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly at $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Got to go at $1,100. Fair warning and final $1,100. Sold $1,000 even on the phone. 672 again gets that one. We're skipping down to 574 now. The whitewash French provincial buffet is ready to go. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. The perfect look, guys. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. At 450, now 475. 450, now 475, now 5. 475, 500 to go ahead, now 550. 500, now 550. Now 6. At 600 again, it's just perfect, ready to go. Now 650. 7. 700 next. $700. 750, now go 7. Go 7. Go 7. 60 now, $700. One more time at $700. What do you say? It's $700. Selling. Sold. 650 then, live auctioneers. And we're going to switch over. Michelle Sanchez coming back to the stage. This next piece is an oil on canvas from a Danish artist, and it depicts a village in Denmark, and it is dated 1933. 1933 in the intra-war period. And I have no bids. How about 150 on this? At 150 on the snowscape out of Denmark. At 150, I'm on the phone now. 175 next. At 175, again, this is an original from the 1930s from Denmark. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Yes. Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. On the phone with Justin Wheeler now 225. 200 now 225 quickly at 225. At 225, you guys online, go ahead if you want it at 225. At 225, yes or no? Sold. $200. Then Justin, you got it 709 there on the phone. Next, we have a perfect vintage bench. This actually came out of a green room from a venue here in San Antonio called The Joint. This is about 7 feet wide. 7 feet wide out of the green room. 100, 125. How about 150? 150, the perfect bench, everybody at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Probably some moderately famous people sat on this. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 on the bench? Fair warning at 150. At 150, sold. 125 going to 299. Next, we have an original oil and canvas from Vladimir Najin. This is a still life with bountiful harvest. I think there's a lot really to like about this painting. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Hope you guys took a look at this one. At 175 now 2. 175 is bid now 200 next. At $200, wonderful still life here, guys, at $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go at $200. 200 to have. Now 225 quickly at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning and final at 225. Sold. Then $200 even. Great buy there. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have 2 leaves for this French-style extending dining table from the Fort Worth estate. And I have 300, 325. How about 350? 325 now 350. At 350 in the room now 375. Anyone else at 375? Look at the incredible marquetry work on the, not marquetry, parquetry work on the top of this table. At 375, anyone else? At 375 with the leaves. Fair warning. Sold. 350. Another nice buy here. The gentleman 458 in the room. 3 Capodimonte porcelain scenes from the Oklahoma City collection. 90 now 100 on all 3. $100. 90 now 1. 1 now 125 standing. Now 150. Signed Capodimonte from Italy. Now 175. For the gentleman now $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 to have. Now 225. Now 250. At 250, your turn again at 250. If you like them at 250, fair warning at 250.
Yes.
250, just under the hammer. Now 275. All right, appreciate your bids. At 275, anyone else quickly at 275? Sold. Then 250, live auctioneers next. Diana Mendoza. This is a Spanish nobleman this time from the McAllen estate. 400 now 425. At 425, oop, there's an opportunity. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 on a Mendoza, everybody. 425. At 425, fair warning and final at 425. Wow. Sold. $400 even. Can't believe it. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, pair of mid-century candelabras. These are so cool. From a architect here in San Antonio. 80 now 90. Now $100. These are special. Now 125. 125. Now 150. Online. Now 175. Oh, man. 175. All kinds of just beauty in these. Elegance. 150 now 175 on all of them at 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Original watercolor, just titled signed G. Swanson, entitled 2 pairs. 100, 125. How about 150? At 150. 125 now 150. Another still life. Now 175. At 175, your turn. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers. All right. Italian Majolica Chargers from a luxury condominium there in Alamo Heights. This is for both. Okay. 150. 50 only. Now 60. Yikes, that's cheap. $60 here in the room. Now 70 here. Now $80. At 80, back to you. Now 90. She's in at 80. Need 90 next for both. At $90, it's got to be a good price. Yep. 90, I'm with Michelle on Live Auctioneers. Need 100. I have 100. Now 125 for the pair. Would you like 125, ma'am? Would you like 125, sir, on the phone? At 125 for both. At 125, yes or no? 125 yes. I have. Now 150. At 150, anyone else? At 150. Fair warning on 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Another rug, a little bit smaller this time, but striking. Approximately 6.5 by 4.5 feet from a San Antonio State. 200, 225. How about 250? At 250 to buy. 225 now. 250. Everybody at 250. Look at this rug. At 250 now. 275. At 275. Dividing down 275. At 250 now. 275. Still much better than that. At 275. Dividing down 275. Goodness. At 275. Fair warning at 275. All right. Now
Yes.
3, quickly at $300. If you like it at $300, 275 now 3. Not even the low estimate, guys. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. At 325. At 325. Ooh, got some good silver coming up soon. Now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling the rug at 350. Yes or no at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers next. Another original oil on canvas. Horses and pasture this time. Again from Denmark. 125 now 150. At 150, great pastoral scene here of the horses. Now 175. I've got 150 online. You need 175, Justin. I have a 175. Now 2. Now I need $200. Now I
Yes.
need 225. At 225, still going up. At 225. Now 250. At 250. At 250, Justin. 250 I have. Now 275. You're getting shut out, my friend. 275. At 275. Yes, I'm on the phone this time. Now 3. Now you guys online can bid at $300. 300 you bid. Now 325. Again, good pastoral original here at 325. Yes, on the phone now 350. Now you can bid 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now $400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 now 425. At 425 on the phone. Yes or no at 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 40. Yes, now 475. At 475 one more time at 475. And 5. Again, this is an original at 500 even. Or I'm selling. I have it now 500, now 550. At 550 next. At 550. It's just in time now 6. At $600. Quickly at 600. 550 now 6. All right, hammers up again at $600. Fair and final. Sold. 550 then on the phone. 851. Appreciate both bidders there. Here's a, I guess for what it is, one of the more unique pieces in today's auction. This carved wooden turkey display in the plexiglass. It's over there to the left of the Christmas tree. It's really cool in person. 300 I have now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Intricately carved and painted this turkey in wood. Believe it or not, 325 now 350. At 350, and it's pretty good size too. 350, 325 now 350. Everybody can bid at 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. All in, all done. Sold at 325 then. Live auctioneers next. Louis 15 style curio. You put all your cool stuff that you buy today in there. I've got 300, 325, how about 350? At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, it's got all the shelves. It's all ready to go. It even has the key. At 350, 325 now 350. Ooh, furniture dealers. 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Sold at 325, 518. Next, here's a big 5-foot tall giltwood wall mirror, and here I have $50 only. How about 60? At $60 here, now 70, now 80, 90. You say no?
Yep.
90 online, now 100. Now you can bid. 100 with Natalie's phone, now 125. I have it now 150. At 150, 150 I have now 175. At 175, yes,
Yep.
online now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 I have now 225. You're still out 225. Now 250. At 250. At 250, yes. Now 275. At 270, now $300. Go ahead at 3. 300 on the phone this time. Now 325. Now you can bid yes. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. $400. 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. Go ahead if you want it. 550. Not too much to pay. 550. 550. Well, what do you say? Okay. Sold. $500 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's a pianola. That's a very unusual sort of pump, sort of small pump organ, okay? So, I don't know. I got no bids. No surprise there. How about $100, anyone, just for a curiosity? Kind of a cool thing. Probably has spooky music, guys. At $100, they're running a haunted mansion over there. At $100, anyone? At $100? Gosh, how about $50? What about $50? 50. Thank you. Now 60. 50 now 60. Y'all need this. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? Quickly at $60. $60. Are you bidding? 60. Now 70. Here in the room now 80. $80. Anyone else at $80? I'm selling. Sold. $70. You guys needed that one. $69. I don't know. You guys can split it up. Thank you. All right. Here's another piece of art. This is an original oil and canvas pot of marigolds from 1938. Willie Jessen. $375 now 4. At $375 now 4, and this floral still life, everybody. And again, it's an original. $375 now 4. At $375 now $400. Quickly at $400. $375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? I'm selling.
Yes.
400 I have now. $425. Quickly at $425. From 1938. $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Here's a larger rug, approximately 13.5 by 9.5. Nice, nice. I have 500. How about 550? I have 500 now, 550. Y'all been 550
Yep.
now, 600 now, 650. Again, one of the better rugs
Yes.
in the sale now. $700 now, 750. At 750, look at that size. At 750, at 70 now, $800. 70 now, $800. Everybody, $800. 70 now, 8. 70 now, 800. Go ahead now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850 now, 9. 850 now, $900. Quickly now, you can bid at $900. 900 is bid now, 950. 900 now, 950. Go ahead at 950. Again, think about how big this beautiful rug is at 950. At 950, anyone else at 950? Are we done? 950, we're not. And how about $1,000? And that might do it. Go ahead. What do you say? At $1,000? Can you do it? Yes,
Yes.
you can. Now $1,100. And can you do it? $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Up to you. $1,100. 1,000 now 11.
Yes.
Now $1,200. Again, 13.5 by 9.5. 1,200 is bid. Now 13 next. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1,200 now 13. Yes or no? At $1,300. Got to go. 1,300. Sold. $1,200 in live auctioneers. Here's a rare pair of provincial side tables for both. $125. Now $150. At $150. $125 asking $150 only. $150. $125 now $150. Now $175. Go ahead at $175. They're a matched pair. $175. $150 now $175 for both. Now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Quickly $200. $175 now 2. Now $225. $200 now $225. Got to go. $225. $200 now $225. Quickly $225. Now $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Got to go at $250. At $250. Fair warning at $250 or I'm selling. Sold. $225 then live auctioneers. And we have a wall mirror here again. I have 40. 80. How about 90? Just $90 on this mirror, everybody. At $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. 80 now 90. Now
Yes.
100. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. Cheap enough. $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 live auctioneers. This is cool. The Dickory Dock wall clock from 1910. I love it. $175. Now $200 here. Now $225 to you. Yes. Now $250. Add $250. $225 now $250. These are rare. $250. $225 now $250. Anyone else at $250? Fair warning at $250.
Yes.
$250 now $275. It's because that unique mechanism. Of course, it aligns with the nursery rhyme.
Yes.
Now $300. Excuse me. $300 now $325. This is one of I think only 2 we've ever sold here at Vogt. Dickory Dock wall clock now $325. Now $350. At $350. Quickly at $350. Great American curiosity. Now $375. At $375. $3 now $375. Now $400. $375 now 4. Go ahead now $425. And we won't see another one anytime soon. At $400. At $425. Now $450. At $450. Go ahead at $450. On the clock from 1910 at $450. At $450. Anyone else at $450? Okay, we're selling it. At $450, yes or no? Sold. At $425 then live auctioneers. Here's another original oil on canvas cows and pasture. Here we go. I have just $125. How about $150? At $150. That really charming European pastoral stuff is cool. $125 now $150. At $150. $150 now $175. At $175. Anyone else at $175? Sold. $150. $136. All right. 2 Kaiser horse figurines. Here we go. 70 for both, 100 for both. How about 125? These again from the personal collection of Charlotte's Antiques from their house. 100 now 125 for both. At 125. At 125. Signed Kaiser, guys. 125. Gosh, I think they're better than that. 125. Okay. Sold. $100. We're on the money there. 2600. 2600 is the advanced bidder there. Olinala. All the lacquerware miniature gourds. Very, very small. Okay. For all of them, though, I have no bids. You tell me. How about $100 for all of them? At $100, anyone? At $100. Again, the Olinala tradition there in Mexico folk art. How about $50? Thank you. Now $60. They're all hand done, obviously. $60. $50 now $60. Look great in the San Antonio house. $60. $50 now $60 on the. I don't know. Fair warning. Sold. $50 and great buy. $255. Great buy. Okay, here's a set of 6 lacquerware gourds again in the Olinala tradition. I have no bids. Who'll say $100 on all of these? At $100, these are bigger. Hand painted, guys, at $100 only for all of it. At $100. At $100. There you go. At $100. Anyone at $100? Well, how about $50? I got to sell them 50. Thank you. Now 60. I have 50 in the room. Now $60 only. At $60. At $60. Okay, I'm selling.
Yes.
60 I have. Now 70 only. Now 80. Never see them this cheap again. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70. Glad you're here. 255 in the room. Good job. Here is an absolutely timeless set from Art Deco period. Pink marble clock set with the 2 candle holders, but that center clock is stunning. 175 here. Now 200 where? At $200. 200 in the room. Now 225 for the whole set. At 225. I mean, talk about Art Deco. Unbelievable. 200 now 225. Thank you. Now 250. 250 now 275. At 275 with the gentleman in the second row. 275. Now 3. At 3 back there with you guys. Now 325 with the gentleman. At 325. At 325 for the set. 325. Now 350. Incredible elegance in this set. 350 now 375. At 375, just so cool. At 375. 375 now 4. 400 in the room. Now 425 for the set. 425. Yep. Now 450. And 475. You say 475. Thank you. Now 5. $500. Now 550. All right, I appreciate your bids. It's like right off the set of Batman or something. I mean, it's just got the look. Anyone else at 550? On the whole set at 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500. You got it. 383 back there. Good job. Okay, lot number 600. S. Kirk and Sons. This is Repoussé. Repoussé, one of the very best, in my opinion, patterns ever made. I have 300, 325, 350, 375. How about $400 on all the pieces you see in the picture there at just $400. S. Kirk and Sons Repoussé. Here it is. 375 now 4 for all of it. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Wow, wow, wow. 375 now 4. This is hard to find, I can tell you. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? I'm selling at $400. Sold. 375 going to $299. Next, we have a collection of 11 sterling silver pieces, including some Tiffany. I have 350 on this whole set. Now 375 on everything at 375, 350 down, 375. There's a lot there again, including Tiffany. I'm on the phone. 400 on the book. Now 425 in the second row. Now 450, 425 in the gentleman. 450 on the phone. Now 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. At 475, yes. Now $500. 475 now 5. At yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. At 600 next. 550 now 6. Says no. Anyone else at 6? Sold. 550. 628, the winner. All right, we have another original oil and canvas. This is from 1962. Horses and Cows. I've got 400. How about 425? Ooh, is this a good painting? 400 now 425. Wow. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Beautiful. 425. Fair warning at 425. Geez, that seems low. Sold. $400 even. Going online. Is that with you, right? Live auctioneers. Okay. Next, 2 French tide tables. Here they are. I've got 70 for both. How about 80? Here, now 90 for the pair. It's got to be cheap. $90, 80 now 90. 90
Yes.
now 100. Now 125. 125 for the pair. 125 quickly. 125. 100 now 125.
Yes.
150. 175. Quickly. 175. 120 to go. 175. Got to go. Sold. 150 then. 136. And iron chandelier. This is a nice piece from San Antonio. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. That's wrought iron, guys, in the chandelier. 60 now 70. It's more of a light fixture, really, or pendant lamp. 70 now 80 than the chandelier. $80. 70 now 80. Now 90. 80 now 90. But boy, it's got the San Antonio look. Now 100. 90 now $100. Quickly $100. At $100. 90 now 1. Now 125. Wouldn't that look good? 125. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 150 quickly. 150. 150. Anyone else at 150 on this light pendant? Sold. 125 then. Live auctioneers. Here's an original oil on canvas Quiet Paris street scene. There it is. I have no bids. At about $100. Decorative Parisian street scene and an original. $100 on the phone. Yes. Now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Still seems better than that. At 125. Yes. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150 against you. At 150, yes, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Quickly, 175. At 175, anyone else at 175? Now $200. 175, now 200. 175, now 200, now 225. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Y'all been at 225. Anyone else at 225? Quickly at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in. 851 on the phone. Henri Studio Bird Bath. That's kind of fun. 150, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Wonder where that is. 175 now $200. At $200, 175 now 2 on the bird bath at 200. Next at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Hammer up at $200. Yes or no? Sold at 175. Then live auctioneers. Here's the other bird bath, and this is the one everybody was looking at. Golly, I'm tied at 350. How about 375? Break that tie, please. At 375, 350 now, 375. Yes, thank you on the phone bid now. $400 next. At 375 now 4. This one is good and it is old. At $400, 375 now 4. 400 a half. Now 425 back to you. At 425, you're both out. At 425, yes. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, quickly at 475. Martin, you're out. 475, yes. Now $500. Natalie, you're out. $500. 475 now 5. $500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been at 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. 6 now 650. At 650. It's the good one. 650. Now 7. 650 now $700 to buy. 650 now 7. 7 now 750. 7 is bid, but ain't 750. That phone bidder has dropped out. Anyone else at 750, and it could be yours at 750. Fair warning. Sold $700. Natalie Kern's phone 491, the winner there, and we still have almost $1,300. 1,300 people, I should say, with us. I'm thinking in terms of dollars. 1,300 people with us in terms of the combined live stream. Appreciate everyone being with us. It's a big, big crowd. Lot number 608, Gray Forest Estate here. This watercolor Charlotte Cox, the Gourmet is what it's called. 150, 175. How about $200 on this original artwork at $200 only? 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Bid him at $200. 175 now 2. At $200, again from that Gray Forest Estate here in San Antonio. At $175 now, $200 next on the Charlotte Cox original at $200. At $200 for an original painting, guys. At $200, fair warning at $200. Sold at $175, going to $299. Next, we have, again, rare for us to have stained glass anymore, but this is a very nice set of 3 matched stained glass panels. There it is, $150 for all of it. Now $175. At $175, you need some stained glass. You better go after these. At $175, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. These are period English stained glass pieces. Now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. Now $250. At $250, $225 asking $250. At $250 now $275. At $275 next. Now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3 quickly. $300. $275 now 3. Got to go at $300. Yes or no? At $300 now $325. At $325, $300 now $325. At $325, anyone else at $325? Fair warning at $325. Again, fair warning. And
Yes.
I have it now $350 quickly at $350. Almost said told now $375. Again, bid as fast as you can. We got a long way to go. $375. Anyone else at $375? $375. Yes. Now $400. $375 now 4. $400 now $425. $400 asking $425 quickly at $425 on the stained glass panels now $450. At $450 now $475. At $450 now $475 quickly at $475 now 5. $475 now $500. Yes. Now $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. I'm selling. Sold at $500. I said sold. I'm sorry. We're going to move fast. At $500 on live auctioneers. This is a large, cool Polliner Brewery sign from Munich. Cool, cool, cool. $225, $300. How about $325? At 3, it's big too. $325. Yes. Yep. Now $350. At $350. Polliner beer. $350. German classic. $350. $325. Now $350. Anyone else at $350 on this big sign in great shape at $350. At $350. Sold. $325. I said sold $325. Like I told you, we're going to move fast, and that was on live auctioneers. Pair of Royal Dalton figures. All right, for both, I have 60. How about 70? At $70 for both. At $70. Don't see a lot of Royal Dalton figures here. At $70. Anyone else? So I'm going to say sold quickly at $70. Sold at $60 in live auctioneers. And this is a very primitive blanket chest. Wonderful dovetail. $150 now $175. Dovetail construction $175. At $175, good primitive blanket chest. You put it at the end of your bed. It works great. $150 now $175. Anyone else at $175 in the room? Now $200, and of course put your blankets in it. Now $225. $200 now $225. Now you say no. Anyone else at $225? At $225. Fair warning and final at $225. Sold. Then $200. Live auctioneers. Nice buy there. A nice big rug here, approximately 10.5 by 9.5. Unusual in that it's almost a square. $225 now $250. at 250, 225, now 250 on this rug. Now I have it in the room, now 275. Now you can bid, guys, online at 275, 250 now 275. Yes, now 325. This is a rare size or proportion, 325. Now 350, at 350, thank you. Now 375, at 375, 350 now 375, quickly, 375, yes, now $400. At $400, 375, now 400 is bid, now 425. 400 is now 425, yes, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. 450 is bid, now 475. 450 now 475, yes, now 5. And that might do it. 500 now 550. 500 now 550, y'all bid him 550. Well, no, it didn't. Now 6. All right, appreciate your risk. 600, anyone else? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Got to go at 600, fair warning. Sold. 550 then, live auctioneers got that one. Next, we have 2 abstract metal sculptures from the Almost Park House. I've got just 100 for both, now 125. At 125. Kind of cool, sort of, contemporary look. Now 150 for both. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, this is out of their garden. 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Use them inside or out. 150, selling, sold. 125 for both. That's probably a really good deal there. From 1870, this English indentured servant contract in the frame from 1870. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. It's got all the stamps and the seals and all that good stuff. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Again, it's in the frame, ready to put on your wall. Now 225. You see a lot of these in sort of like lawyers' offices, places like that. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Selling the indentured contract. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. From England at 275. Quickly at 275. The hammer's up. Now 300. Almost said sold. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. At $300. At $300. One more time. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. I'm selling. Sold at $300 and even. Going on live auctioneers next. This is a gouache this time. Artist studio from 1912. May Wilson Preston is the artist. And here we have, this is from a local museum. That's kind of cool. Okay, on this piece, I'm looking for a $400 opening bid. A very well-known artist here. At $400, please. At $400, open this up if you would. Well, how about $200? I do need to sell it today at $200. At $200, I'll make it worth your while. Now $225. Thank you for that opening bid. Need $225 next. Guys, May Wilson Preston. It's a nice piece as well from 1912 at just $225. At just $225. Anyone else? Now $250. Yikes, at $250. Now $275. See what we're doing? I've got a bid in the room. Now $300. $275. Now 3. She's in at $270. $300 now. $325. At $325. Thank you. Now $350. Y'all wake up on this one. $350. It's better here. Better than that here. $350 now. $375. At $375. Thank you. Now $400. $375 is bid. Now $400 next. At $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Quickly. $400. $375 now 4. Got to go at $400. Anyone else at $400? Yes. Now $425. Barely under the hammer. Anyone else at $425 on an original Preston? Fair warning and final. Sold. $400 and live auctioneers. Next, we have I'll turn my page here. Jade. This is a Venetian jade teapot and platter together. And looking for a opening bid of $250. This is really high-end stuff at $250. At $250, where are y'all? But I'm at $250. My goodness. How about $200? Again, I have to sell it today, so we'll do what you want to do. At $200 only. At $200, that is solid jade, guys. The jade teapot and the platter underneath it. How about $100? Thank you. Now $125. I'm bid in the room at $100, asking $125 only. I'm online. Now $150. Yikes, I'm at $150 with them. How about $175? At $175, online. Now $200. It's got to be a good price. This is solid jade. $200, and it's a nice color of it as well. $200, $175 now 2, or shade, as they say in the business. $200, $175 now 2. Anyone else quickly? $200. $200. Almost said sold. Now $225. Quickly $225. Yes. Now $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at $250? Got to go. Sold. $225, and that might have been one of the real buys of the day. That was on live auctioneers. Here's a large fossil marble slab. Large, almost 3 feet wide. $275. $300 here. Now $325 here. Now $350 next. At $350. $325 now $350. Everybody can bid at $350. At $350, this is beautifully polished, ready to display in a variety of ways. $350, $325, now $350. At $350 only. Again, think about how big this is. Almost 2.5 feet wide. At $350, fair warning at $350. Sold $325. The top bidder, right on the money, almost $808. $808. Okay. Juventino Lopez Reyes. This is a sterling silver tea set from a historic home in New Braunfels, and this is wonderful Mexican sterling silver. No one does sterling silver like Mexico. It's out. It's just awesome. 900 I have. Now 950 where? 900 now 950 for that's the entire set, of course. 950 on the phone. Now $1,000 even. At $1,000, 950 now $1,000. Everybody take a second look, please. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning and final at 1,000. Wow, sold 950 on Martin Bruce's phone is at 114. 114 is the buyer there. Sticking with sterling silver here for a minute. We have a group of 4 sterling silver bowls by Kirk and Sons. Kirk and Sons. Okay, for all 4, I've got 125, 150. How about 175 for the group? At 175, 150 now 175 to buy. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Seems like a good deal. 175. Anyone else at 175? Again, S. Kirk and Sons, very prestigious silver maker. 175. Fair warning. Sold 150. That's going to 486. Next, we have a group of Repoussé by Kirk and Sons, same buyer there, same manufacturer there. And here I've got 225. How about 250 on all of this? I'm sorry, I said silver tea strainer. That's what I'm trying to say. 225 now 250 on the sterling silver tea strainer in that pattern at 250. At 250, 225 now 250. All of them at 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Again, seems better than that. 250. Sold at 225, going to 299. Next, we have antique sterling silver Bodkins ribbon threaders. That's cool. 100 I have now. 125. Oh, these are cool. 125. 100 now. 125. 100 now. 125. These are sterling. 125. At 125, just good little decorative pieces put around. At 125, anyone else at 125 now? 150 on the ribbon threaders at 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150, got to go 150, now 175, quickly 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, anyone else at 175, I'm selling, sold, 150 then, Live Auctioneers, and here, Strasbourg by Gorham, sterling silver serving pieces for all of it, 225 now 250, excuse me, at 250, 225 now 250, again, very beautiful pattern here, at 250, anyone else at 250, I'm selling, sold. I'm sorry I said sold. 225 online. I said sold. My apologies. Next, we have lot number 624. 950, which is sterling silver. Child set and cut by Sandra Jordan. That's cool. It's got the entire case and everything is there. 125, now 150. Where? At 125, now 150. Everybody bid at 150. 125, now 150. 150, now 175, 150, now 175. Now you can bid again at 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 175. Quickly, 175. If you like it at 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then, 299. And Ryan Jennings will come back to the stage here for a little while. Jewelry.
All right, yep, straight back to the jewelry number 625. I have 150 on this 14-karat diamond engagement ring, and now 175. Well, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone like this one? 175 there, now 200. Well, 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175 now 2. Sold, 175. What's your number? 628 wins that one. Number 626, 14-karat yellow gold diamond engagement ring. 800 starts us off on live auction is now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850, there now 900, I'm on the phone. 850 now 9, 850 now 9. Anyone like this one? 900, 850 now 9. Fair one, and then 900, 850 now 9. Sold, 850, but number 640. Number 627, 18-karat yellow gold diamond halo basket ring. We're tied at 325, we'll go here, now 350. 350 will break that tie, they have online, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375 in-house, now 400. 375, now 4. 400 online, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair one, and then at 450. 425, now 450. Yes. Online, now 475. Now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Sold, 475. Number 383. Number 628, 18-karat citrine and diamond halo ring. This is missing a stone. Okay, you can see in the picture, this is missing a stone. You can get it repaired. It's still a striking piece. 600 on live auction is now 650. 6 in the back, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. On Justin's phone, now 750. In-house, now 8. It is missing that stone. Yes, now 850. Now 9. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Back of the room. What's your number today? Number 124. I need a 124. Number 629. Art Deco. Period. 14 karat two-tone diamond halo ring. Okay, I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. In-house, now 350. On the phone, now 375 there, now 400. There, 425 behind, now 450. 475. On the phone. 475 you review. Yes, behind you. Now I need 500. Yes, now 550. 600. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. Back to you, Denise. Now 8. Now 850. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1000. I'm 950 in the back. I need 1000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 is it 383? 383. Number 630. 18 karat yellow gold flower diamond cluster ring. I have 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 been at 299. Number 631. 14 karat two-tone cluster swirl diamond ring. 350 starts us off, now 375. 350 on the book with me, now 375 where? Online, now 4. That beats me. 375, now 400. 400 there, now 425. Now I need 450, Patty. 425 online, 450 there, now 475. 450 on the phone, I need 475. 450 now 475. Bid now online if you like it. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Patty's phone. 623 wins that one. Well, number 632. Okay, lots of character to this one. 14 karat yellow gold horse head ring. I have 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550, bid number 809. Number 633, 14 karat yellow gold hatch mark band ring. I'm tied at 125. We'll go here. Now 150. Or 125, 150, that breaks the tie. Now 175. I'm in house. Or 150, now 175. 175 I have online. Would you like 200? 175 online, now 200. 175, yep, now 200. Fair warning that 200. I have it. Now 225. 200, now 225. Online, now 250. 225 now 250. Still online. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 634. 14 karat yellow gold ring guard. Okay, lots of gold here. I have 500 now 550. 500 on the book with me. Now 550 on the ring guard. 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 bid number 809 on the advance bid. Number 635, 14 karat yellow gold oriental style twig ring. Only 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. Or 150, now only 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175. 150 now 175. Online now 200. Or 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 636, pair of 14 karat yellow gold ram's head hoop earrings. 200 on the book, now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. But number 766. Well, number 637. Back to the antiques from the antique jewelry collector. Victorian sapphire and diamond 14 karat gold lion head bracelet. I have 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550.
Yep.
Online. That beats me. Now 600. 550 now 6. And you want 600 real deal antique jewelry. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Even older piece here. Lot number 638. Antique 14 karat gold diamond seed, pearl and sapphire bangle. I have 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone at 650 on this one? 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 bid number 809. Number 639. Victorian 14 karat gold red coral cross pendant. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on the cross pendant. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Last call at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, bid number 809 on the advance bid. Number 640. Back to the gold. 14 carat, two-tone braided S-link necklace. This one is in 14 carat. I have 500, now 550. 500 now 550 on this one. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500, same place. Bid number 809. Number 641. 14 carat yellow gold snake chain. I have 1,000 now 1100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. We're not even at the gold value on this piece yet. 1,000 now 1100. 1 now 11. Fair warning now 1100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 again, same place. 809. Number 642. This is again a 14 carat gold chain. 600 on this one now. 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 749. Number 643. 14 karat gold rope chain. I have 475. I'm tied. Now 500. 475 now 5. 500 in-house breaks the tie. Now 550 online. Now 6. Would you like 600? Yes. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. I'm in-house. 600 only 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 and your number is 242. Number 644. This is the heaviest chain that we have in the sale. It's 14 karat yellow gold triple Rolo chain. I have a tie, an interesting tie. I have 1200 free ways. Let's go 1250. We'll ask 1300. 1250 now 13.
Yes.
1300 online. That makes life a little easier. Now 14. They were just ahead of you. 1300 now 14, if you will. 13 now 14. 1350. Yes, now 1400. 1350 now 14. 1350 now 14. What did you say online? 1350 now 14. Sold. 1350, but number 114. Number 645. 14 karat yellow gold pearl and diamond pendant. 150 now 175. 150 on the book with me now. 175 on Patty's phone now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Anyone like this one? 200. On live auctioneers now 225, please. Yes, now 250. Back to you online. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Patty's phone. 623. Number 646. This is neat. 14 karat gold, onyx, and diamond moving turntable ring. This is neat. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone like this one?
Yep.
450. Online you do. Now 475. 450 now 475. Still going. Now 500. Still online. 475 now 5.
Yep.
500 I have. Now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 647. 14 karat yellow gold diamond square cluster stud earrings. I have lots of bids. We start at 450. Now 500. 475, sorry. 450 now 475.
Yep.
I have it now 500 on the book. Now 550 I need. Online. Now 6. Online now 650. 600 now 650. Was that a bid? Sophie's phone now 7. Online now 750.
Yep.
Online now 8. Online now 850. If you want them, I'll give you a chance, I promise. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on live auctioneers. Number 648. Again, sticking with the earrings. This is 14 karat yellow gold, not studs. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Back to the Victorian. Lot number 649. 14 karat gold woven drop earrings. 275 now free. 275 on live auctioneers. Who'll say 300? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free.
Yep.
Online now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Online, had a feeling. Now 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Sold, 325. Live auctioneers. Good collection of cameos in today's sale. We start with on a 650 in that unusual black onyx background and that carved cameo forefront. I have 125 here, now 150. Or 125, now 150, now 175. Or 150 on live auctioneers, now 175.
Yep.
Now 200. Or 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Attractive piece here. 175, now 2. Sold, 175. Live auctioneers. Number 651. More traditional sense here. 10 karat rose gold. Carved cameo. I have 125 on the book, now 150. Or 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Anyone at 150. 125, now 150. There, now 175. Or 150 in house. Who'll say 175? 150, now 175. So, 150, but number, remind me, 628. Well, I'm at 652. We are selling 2. Both are 14 karat gold. Both are cameo brooches. I have 175 on the book, now 200. Or 175, now 2. This is for both. Or 175, now 2. Online, now 225. 200, now 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Now 275. 250, now 275. They're wanting then at 275. 250, now 275. So, 250 on live auctioneers. Similar lot here. Again, we are selling 2. Both are 14 karat gold. I have just 100 on this set. Now 150, now 175. Would you like 175? They were just ahead of you. Yes, now 2. Oh, 175, now 200. Online, now 225. Thank you for what you did do. 200, now 225. They're wanting a 225. 200, now 225.
Yes.
Online, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. They're wanting a 250. 225, now 250. Sold, 225. Live auctioneers. Number 654. Again, both are 14 karat. These are both rings. Or 175, now 2. Or 175, now 2 on the cameo rings. 175, now 2. 200 online, now 225. 2, now 225. 200, now 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Sold, 225. Live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 655. Okay, this one is 18 karat two-tone onyx and diamond Art Nouveau ring. Okay, real distinct style. Only 250 though, now 275. 250, now 275. Now 300. 275 online, who'll say 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Thought this one would go for more. 275 now free. They're wanting a 300. 275 now free. Sold, 275. Live auctioneers. Number at 656, 14 karat gold amber ring. And this one's particularly interesting. There's this really intricate design on the amber that you can see in that image. I have 200, now 225. 2, now 225. 200, now front row, now 250. 225, now 250 there, now 275. 300, now 325. Thank you. I need 325 on the phone, now 350. Now 375. Now 4. 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. 550. They say no. Anyone else at 550? Sold. 500, number 383. Well, I'm at 657. Possibly the most distinct example of antique jewelry. We have Victorian 10 karat gold hair mourning brooch. Okay, this is dated 1859. I have just 100, now 125. Or one, now 125. This is a real piece of history. Yes, now 150. Of course. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Yes, now 175. Now 2. Or 175, 2 there. Now 225. 250. 225, now 250. 225 in the front row. Now 250 where? 225, now 250. Sold. 225, number 171. We have similar items like that towards the end of the sale. Number 658, 2 gold, opal, pearl, and ruby rings. I have 200 for both. Now 225. 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. This is for both. 225, now 250. They're wanting at 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 659, 10 karat garnet and diamond ring. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. Or one, now 125, 100, now 125. In-house, now 150. Well, 125, now 150 on the phone. 175. Now 2. Now 225. 200 on Martin's phone. I need 225 to advance. 200.
Yep.
I have it online. Would you like 250? $225. I need 250. Yeah, now 275. 250 now 275. Then wanting that 275, 250 now 275. Sold. 250, but number 625. Number 660, 10 carat diamond and ruby ring. I am tied at 250. Who'll say 275? 250 now 275. That'll break the tie. You will be in the lead. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 to the first of those bidders. Bid number 766. Number 661, 14 carat yellow gold heart ring. 475 starts now 5. 475 now 500 where? 475 now
Yep.
5 online now 550. Valentine's Day is the next holiday. 500 475 now 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 662, 2 platinum and 14 karat gold diamond rings, all for one money. We have 700 on live auctioneers. We'll say 750. 2 rings. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair wanting at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. Number 663, 14 karat yellow gold emerald and diamond ring, over 1 carat in the diamond halo. I have 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 on Sophie's phone. Now 450. Just ahead of you online, but you can get back in right now. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Sophie's phone. 714 wins that one. Well, I'm at 664. 2 14 karat yellow gold gemstone rings. I have 500 who'll say 550. 500 now 550 for the both. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. I have it now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 665. This one is sterling. This is emerald and diamond in that sterling silver setting. 200 on the book. Now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Bear with us a second. I have 200 on the book. I need 225. There we go. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Now we're away. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 75. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. I have it. Now 325. Now 350. Glad you refreshed. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Well, number 666. Malachite beaded necklace. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on this one. 80 now 90. Big impressive beads. Justin's phone. Now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Online. Now I need 125. In-house. Now 150 there. Now 175. 150 stood. Now 175. 150 now 175. Well, it's on the phone. Yes. Now I need 200. 175 now 2 on the phone. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Justin Wheeler's phone. 642 is the winner there. Well, 667. Sticking with the sterling. This is sterling silver emerald and filigree ring. I have just 50 though. Now 60. 50 now 60 there. Now 70. 60 now 70 there. Now 80. 90.
Yep.
Online just ahead of you. 100. Online again. 125. I need 125 on the phone. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on Martin's phone. 172. Number 668. Navajo, sterling silver, opal earrings. I have just 100, now 125. Oh, 100, now 125 there, now 150. Oh, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair one, 150, 125, now 150. Sold, 125, bidder number 191. Number 669, 14 karat gold, a white gold, pearl and diamond ring. I have 400, now 425. 400 on the book with me, now 425 where? There, now 450. 425, now 450. On Sophie's phone, now 475. Yeah, now 5. Now 550. 6. And pays phone at 550, I need 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else like this one at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550, but number 623. Number 670. Platinum and diamond engagement ring. 600 on this one now 650. 600 on live auctioneers who say 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 'Tis the season. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 there. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 628. I think that's a great buy. Number 671. Platinum and diamond ring. 200 on this one. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225.
Yep.
Online just in time. Now 250. 225 now 250. That beats me. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. From 672. Platinum diamond leaf ring. I am tied at 850. That'll start us. Now 900. 850 now 9. 900 will beat the tie. You'll be in the lead.
Yep.
Justin has. Now 950. The 900 now 950. I'm on the phone. I saw you bid online. They were just ahead of you. 900 now 950. Now you're in. Now I need 1,000. 950 now 1. Justin's phone. Now 11. 1,000 now 1100. Yes. Now 12. What do they say at 1200? 1100 I'm online. Anyone else at 1200? 11 now 12. Sold. 1100 on live auctioneers. One at 673. 2 pieces here. We have a platinum, sapphire, and diamond earring and matching necklace set. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Online just ahead of you. Now 4. Yes, now 425. You're in on the phone. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Mine's phone is 106. Well, it's 674. Again with the matching set. This is sterling and diamond earrings and ring. Vaguely in that same aesthetic. I have 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225 on Sophie's phone. Now I need 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, matched set. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. So, 225. Sophie's phone is 640. Well, at 675. 18 karat gold, sapphire, and pearl ring. 275 now 300. 275 on the book. Now 300 where?
Yep.
300 online. Now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, fair warning then at 325, 300 now 325.
Yep.
Online now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Sold 325, live auctioneers. We're at 676. Great design on these 14 karat yellow gold, pearl, and diamond earrings. I have 1,000 now 11. Well, 1,000 now 1,100. A lot of close bids there. 1,000 now 1,100 where? 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning then at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 bid number 299. Well, I'm at 677. Sticking with the pearls. This is double strand pearl necklace. I have 150 now 175. Or 150 on live auctioneers now 175. For 150, now 175 I have, now 200. For 175, now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175, now 2.
Yep.
Have it, now 225. 200 is bid, I need 225. 2 now 225. Online, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Sold, 225, live auctioneers. No, 678. This one is a tri-strand pearl necklace, and I have 200 on this one, now 225. 2 now 225, yes, now 250. In-house, now 275. 250, now 275, yes, now 300. Online, 275, I need free. Online, now I need 325. 300 online, I need 325 to advance. 300 now 325. 3 now 325.
Yep.
Online again, now 350. Still going. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325, live auctioneers. Number 679. This one is 14 karat yellow gold and coral beaded necklace. 275 online, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 680. Back to the pearls. This is a cultured pearl necklace, 15 inches in length. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. There. Now 200. 175 now 2. I have it online. Would you like 225? 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. On to the gentleman's section, on number 681. This is 18 karat yellow gold, onyx, and diamond ring. I have 600 on this one, now 650. 600 now 650. Everyone should be bid on this one. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. I have it online. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Just for reference, our conservative estimate on this is 1800 to 2200. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Bottom at 682. 18 karat gold and titanium. Two-tone gentleman's ring. 200 with tide. We'll go here. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone like this one? 225. That'll break the tie and you'll be in the lead. 200 now 225. Online. Now 250. You are in the lead. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Number 683. Gentlemen's 14 karat white gold and diamond ring. Lots of bids. 500 starts us now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500, bid number 809. Number 684, David Yerman, men's sterling silver ring. I have 200, who'll say 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Instantly, we'll have a bunch of David Yerman towards the end of the sale. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. There, now 275. There, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Behind you, now 325. Now 350. He says no. Are we stuck again?
Yeah.
What happens if you press next a lot? There we go.
Right. Where are we at?
Okay.
Was I in the wrong line?
250 now to 75.
250?
Yeah. Alright, 250 now to 75. So, 250 bid our 382. Number 685. 14 karat white gold men's wedding band. I have just 100, now 125. Now 150 I have, now 175. 150 online just ahead of you. Would like 175? Yes, now 200. 175 in-house, now 200 where? Yes, now 225. Online, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Number 686. 14 karat yellow gold diamond cut. Men's wedding band. 175 here. Now 200. 175 now 225. 200 in-house. We'll say 225. 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Online, 250, now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Now 325. 300 and 325 I have. Now 350. Thank you for what you did do. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 687. This is the diamond tie pin. I have 650 here. Now 7. These are hard to find, especially ones with age. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 on live auctioneers. We'll say 750. Yes. Now 8. 750 now 800. 800 now 850. Now 9. 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. They want to get 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Number 688. The only pocket watch we have in today's sale. This one is an Elgin National Coin Silver Pocket Watch. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 where? Online. Now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 3. Now 325. Still online. 300 now 325. This is coin silver. 325 now 350. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350 where? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. And on to the coins. This is lot number 689. This is graded quarter ounce gold eagle. Okay, this is graded, slabbed. They've done all the hard work for you. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475 where? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Online now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Similar lot here. In fact, it's exactly the same. Graded the same. Have the same bid. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475.
Yep.
I have that bid now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 again on live auctioneers. Number 691. This one is not graded. This is a $5 Eagle gold coin. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Any advances on 250? Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 692. Back to the graded examples. This is a gold US Constitution coin. I have 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. Who'll say 500? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I have it now 550. 500 now 550. Still online. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 693. This is a Panama gold coin. Again, this is a proof. Okay, proof coin. I have 2100 now 22. 2100 on the book with me. Now 2200 where? 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Fair warning there. 2200. 21 now 2200. Sold. 2100 at bidder number 809. Number 694. Similar thing here. This is again from Panama. I have 400 here. Now 425. 400 now 425. We are tied. 425 will beat that tie. You'll be in the lead. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. They want to get 425.
Yep.
Online. That does break the tie. Now 450. 425 now 450.
Yep.
Yes, now 475. Still online. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. They want to get 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. One at 695 gold Fijian $100 gold coin. I have 750 now 8. There, 850 on the book. Now 900. That'll beat it. 850 now 900. 850 now 9.
Yep.
Online now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone like this one? 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Number 696. This one is from the Bahamas. I have just 450, now 475. There, now 5. 475, now 5. I'm in house. 475, now 5. 475, now 5.
Yep.
Online, would you like 550? Would 525 help you? Okay, fair enough. I tried. 500 now, 525. 500 now, 525. 500 now, 525. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Look, 697 this time. This one is from Papua New Guinea. I have 475 on this one, now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They're wanting at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475, 809. Similar piece here. Number 698 of the same bid. 475 now 500 where? 475 now 5. Anyone like this one at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475, 809 wins that one also. Number 699. This one is from the Cook Islands. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475, 809. Well, number 700. Same thing. 475 now 500. 475 on the advanced bid, now 500 where? 475 now 5. They're wanting at 500. I have it this time, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 701, $100 British Virgin Islands gold coin. I have 350 on this one, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. They're wanting at 375. 350 now 375. In-house, now 4. 375 now 4. Online, would you like 425? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 702. $100 Barbados gold coin. 225 on this one, now 250. 225, 250, now 275. 250 in-house, now 275. Online, now only 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325.
Yep.
Online, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 703. This one is from Belize. I have just 200 on this one, now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. They're wanting at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. You got that one, 225. Bidder number 628. Number 704. Same thing here. I have 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again from Belize. 175 now 2. There, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, number 628. Number 705. This is from Guyana. I have 175 on this one, now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. There, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. They're wanting at 225. 200 now 225. So, 200, number 235. And finally, for the gold, lot number 706. This is from Malaysia. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, online, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. They're wanting at 400. 375, now 4. I have it, now 425. 400, now 425.
Yep.
Now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Number 707, 1890 Carson City Morgan silver dollar. I have 60, now 70. 60 there, now 80.
Yep.
Online, now 90. 80, now 90. Online, now 100. 90, now 1. Online still, now 125, just ahead of you. 100, now 125. Online, now 150. Online, now 175. Or 150, now 175. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 175? Or 150, now 175. Wait. Oh, not me. Sorry. I'm obedient, if nothing else. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 708, 20 US Silver Eagle coins. I have 475, now 500. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. I'm on the book of 475, I need 5. There, now 550. 500 on the phone, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Online, now 6. 550 now 6. There are 20 here. 550 now 6. On Paddy's phone, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. They're wanting at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600, number 205. Number 709. Similar lot. This time we are selling 10. 275 starts us off. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Online now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. In-house now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. 205. 235. 235. Anita. 235. One of it 710. Collection of 15 Morgan and Peace silver dollars. A lot here. I have 450 and I'm tied. I need 475. Then I'll break the tie. You'll be in the lead. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 online. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They're wanting at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Live auctioneers. Lot number 711. 49 silver half dollars. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. There. Now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. They're wanting at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 712. 20 uncirculated 1964 Kennedy silver half dollars. These are uncirculated. I have 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450.
Yep.
Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone like these at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 713. 37 Liberty Bell and Benjamin Franklin silver half dollars. 300 here. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 online. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 online. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. In-house. Now 400. Online. 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. Number 714. Collection of US coins. Too many to mention. Again, please refer to the catalog if you have it in front of you. 475 now 5. There's a lot here. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Instant collection. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 715. Collection of 66 US silver quarters and other American coinage. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. Number 716. 16 silver 1 ounce coins. 375 here. Now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425 where? 400 now 425. They're wanting at 425. 400 now 425.
Yes.
Online now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. On to the bullion. 2 10-ounce silver bars. 450 for both. Now 475. There. Now 5. 475 now 500. Online. Would you like 550? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Online now 6. 550 now 6. They're wanting at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Same thing. Along 718. I had 475 on this one. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone want these at 500 online? Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. They're wanting at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Number 719. Again, same thing. 425 on these. Now 450. There. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475.
Yep.
Yes. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They're wanting at 500. 475 now 5.
Yep.
Online now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 again on live auctioneers. Number 720. Same thing. 450 on here. Now 475 there. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5.
Yep.
Online now 550. Anyone at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Number 721. The last of the sets of 2. 425 here, now 450 there, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475.
Yep.
Online now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. This is a single 10 ounce fine silver bar. I have 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400? Was that a bid? 400? Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. $400. Bid number 205 on Paddy's phone. Number 723. One of only 2 lots of paper currency that we have. It's a lot of Mexican bills and Revolution bills. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Big collection here. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning 175. 150 now 175. There now 200. Thank you for shouting at me. 175 now 2. 175 now 2.
Yep.
Online now I need 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I mean house 225. Bid now if you like it. Online at 250. Yes, now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Online just in time. Now I need 325. I give you a bid. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. And finally in this section, 11 uncirculated US $1 erroneous bills. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? Yes, now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Online still now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. In-house now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Remind me of your number 235. With that, we will hand back to Rob.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Thank you, Ryan. All right, get out the Red Bull. We're going to run. Here we go. 725. We got a French-style parlor chair from that almost Park Estate. I've got 100, 125. I have 150 to buy. I go to 150, go to 150. I'm going to say sold real fast, guys, so please be bid. If you want this piece, then just bid real quickly. 150 if you want a 150, 125 to 150, 150, y'all bid 150. Fair warning. So 125, 518. On the rug, approximately 10 by 7, 100 I have. Now 125, better than that. We know this, 125 in the room. Now 150 here. Now 175 back to you. At 175 now, $200. Your turn at $200. Now 225. Appreciate the quick bidding. Please, 225, 250, 275 here. Now 3. At $300, 275. Now $300. Yes or no? At $300, got to go. $300. They say no. Sold. 275, 235. Appreciate you. Next, we have another estate rug, even bigger, 12 by 8.5. 150 now, 175. Where? At 175, the Classic Center medallion on this one at 175. 150 now, 175. You can get some good deals tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us on New Year's Day. 175, 150 now, 175 over here. Now $200 on New Year's Tide at $200. Thank you. Now 225, ma'am, at 225. Now 225 behind the flowers. 225. Now 250 back to you. Now 275 to you at 270. Yes. Now $300. I'm online. 275 now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. Go for it at $200 to go $300. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers, the vintage French weather station. That means there's a thermometer and a barometer for both. I have 100, 125, about 150. At 150 where? At 150, 125 to 150. 125 is bid. Now 150. Anyone else at 150 or I'm selling at 150. Fair and final. Sold. 125. Top bidder there. 818. Frame map of Europe, here we go. From Johnson and Ward, 150 I have. Now 175 on the map. At 175, 150 now 175. Lots of bidders on this. At 175 on the phone, now $200. Your turn at $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? I'm selling. Sold. 175. Martin Bruce's phone 633. Large collection of copper and ceramic decor. Hey, 100 and 150 now 175. Where? For all of it, 175. It'll go 175. Oh, solid copper, guys. Good stuff. Now $200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Do it. It'll go $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? That's got to be a bargain. Look at the copper now 225. Go ahead at 225. Big collection here. 225 now 250. Hang it up. Looks as good as it cooks at 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Open them at 250 quickly at 250. Got to go. I have it just barely now 275. Quickly bid, please, at 275. Dividend on 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 then live auctioneers. Next, couple of French armchairs. There we go. Large brown stain, it says on the front of one of them. 200 now, 225. No speculation, please. At 225, 200 now, 225. Anyone at 225, you can probably clean it, maybe. 225, 225. Anyone else at 225? Gee, why is no one bidding? 225. Sold. $200 for both of those. This went to 518. Next, we have a handmade Kerrville runner. This is long, guys, 12 feet long by 3 feet wide. Nice piece. 150 now, 175 on this rug. At 175 now, $200 here. Now 225 where? At 225. Now 225. Have it now 250. Your turn, 250. Yes. Now 275. Appreciate your quick bids at 275. 275. I have it now. $300, ma'am. Your turn again at $300. It's worth that for sure. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 12 feet long at $300. 275 now 3. 3. She said yes. Now 325. Quickly at 325. Can you do it? 325. Yes or no? 325. Now 350. One more time. Yes or no? 350. Appreciate your bids. Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers, all the Mexican Majolica, or Mahalica as they say down there. 100 now, 125. 150 here on the bid. Now 175 to beat it. At 175, 150 on the book. Now 175. Y'all, you beat it. Now $200 in the room. Now 225 for all of it. And there's a lot there. And it is beautiful, guys. You can decorate your whole kitchen at 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250. Yes. Now 275. Excuse me, at 275, dividend at 275, now 3. At 3, right back to you at $300. They're asking him $300. He doesn't know, $300. Now 325. I got 300 here, now 325 back to you at 320. Now 350, or now 325. Still looking for 325. Go ahead, 320. There you are. Now 350. One more time at 350. Anyone else at 350, or I'm selling it, and it'll be gone forever. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next, glass top table. Not a lot of interest in this one for some reason. You can use it inside or outside. Obviously, 80, 90. How about $100 only? At $100, it's high quality. $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Yes or no? $100, I'm selling. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 going to 518. Now, everyone was interested in this one. It's about 5 foot tall, timeless Louis Philippe style mirror. Think about this piece. I have 450. How about 475 next? At 475 on the wonderful mirror at 475. You can all bid 475, 450 now 470. I'm on the phone with Justin. Now $500 online. Now 550. You're both out. At 500, 550 with Martin this time. Now 6 with Justin. Now 650. Martin 7. $700 online. 750. Your turn. Anyone can bid 750 on Martin's phone. 8. $800. Go ahead, 750 now 8. Your turn to $800. It's worth every bit of that. $800, 750 now 8. Go ahead at $800. Fair one final. Sold. 750 then. Martin Bruce's phone bid 136. 2 vintage patio tables. Here we go. 60, 70. How about $80 for both? These are French. These are old, guys. They're really, really good. Shabby chic all the way. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70 in going to 518. Next, we have a cast iron pub table. This one for what it is. It's very, very good. Heavy cast iron. 90. 100 next. At $100. Again, worth it. That for sure worth that. 90, 100. I have it with her. Now 125 against you, Sophie, or anyone else at 125. At 125, heavy cast iron. This is not aluminum. At 125 on the phone. Now 150. At 150, 125. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125. Now 150. Fair warning. So 125 on Sophie's phone. 106 is the winner there. Neoclassical chandelier, really a pendant lamp. Again, 100, 125. How about 150? These are very expensive at retail. 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Reclaimed architectural. Go ahead at 150. So it's just pennies on the dollar. 150. Anyone else at 150? So 125 going to 486. Next, a pair of provincial side tables, 100 for both. Now 125. These are the ones that are hard to find a pair of. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. You can find one. Hard to find the pair. At 150. Go ahead at 150. Anyone else at 150? Golly, you're better than that. 150. Marble top. 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 175. Quickly at 175. Quickly at 175. Now $200. At $200. Imagine these for just $100 each. Marble top again. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Fair warning. Sold. 175 then live auctioneers. This rug approximately 7 by 4. Here we go. 100, 200. How about 225? 200 now 225 again. Very much the real thing at 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Good accent size. I'm on the phone with Justin. Now 250. Your turn. Go ahead. Now you can bid at 250. 275. Thank you. Now $300 next. At $300 even. 275 is bid now 33. Now 325. 300 now 325. Back on the phone. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Yes or no at 325. Again, worth it. 325. So $300, Justin, your phone is 206. Pair of Louis XV style wall mirrors, 150 for both, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. Quickly at 175. Still better than that. 150 now 175. That's for the both at 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers collection of ethnographic objects from Nancy Kendall's estate. Man, there's some cool stuff in there. 150 now 175. You got to take a look. 175 now 200. Close look at the photo at 200 to see everything in this collection at $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, she traveled the whole world, brought the stuff back. 175 now 2. Fair warning and final. Sold. 175 on the corner. 169 staying in San Antonio. Original oil on canvas here by Celise Augustine. This is Ago K. Susude. And oil on canvas, as I say, 50, 60, 70. How about $80? Interesting piece at $80. At $80, 70 now, 80 all but 80 in the room now, $90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now, 90. Anyone else at $90? Take another look. I've got you at 80. Asking $90. Anyone else at $90? Fair warning and final at 90. Sold. $80 in back there in the corner. 191, the cartel. Lot number 744, French provincial chest of drawers. There it is. 1, 2, 225. How about 250 on this one? It's the perfect little French chest at 250. 225 now 250. Everyone can bid at 250. 225 now 250. You see what we're selling? At 250. I told you you're going to get bargains at 250. Excuse me, at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair and final at 250. Sold at 225, going to 299. Next, we have a coat hanger, and everybody was looking at this one. 200 now 225. It's fun. At 225, 200 now 225. I'm on the phone now 250. Your turn. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been a minute. 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 2? I'm on the other phone now 275. Your turn now. At 275, 250 now 275. Yes, now $300. At 275 now 3. Y'all been at $300. You guys online can jump in if you want. 300 on the other phone now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all been at 320 on with Justin's phone now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350, yes or no? At 350, got to go. 350, hammers up. 350 in time. Now 375, Justin. Almost had it. 375. Got to get a quick bid. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Hammers up. $400. Sold at 375. Justin's phone 633. Smaller piece here. 5x4, approximately 100 now 125. Again from the Alamo Heights Estate. 100 now 125. Now 150, 125 going 150, again with all the fringe at 150, 125 now 150, the accent size at 150, 125 now 150, anyone else at 150, we're giving this stuff away, 150, what do you say?
Yes.
Just in time, now 175, go ahead quickly at 175, 150 now 175, now $200, 175 now 2, go ahead at $200, 175 now 2, it's a no-brainer, I mean for what you're getting, at $200, fair warning at final. Sold. 175 then. Live Auctioneers, Victoria Needlepoint footstool from Almost Park. Wow. 50, 70, 80, 90. How about $100? This one is cool. What a great accent piece at 90 now $100. 90 now $100. Beautiful veneer on it. Again, the hand-done needlepoint on the top. 100 in the room now 125. Next at 125 now 125. That seems like a giveaway. At 125 for a great little accent piece like this. At 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning. Sold. $100. Nice buy over there. 248 here in the room. Appreciate you going. You staying with us all day. This French Empire style table. There it is. 125 now 150. Excuse me. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. The real thing. French antique furniture. Here it is. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. What do you say at 150? So 125 going to 518. Next, French weather station. Again, the thermometer and the barometer. This is a very nice carved case. 50 only. Now 60 guys at $60. 50 now 60. Y'all now 70. I'm 60 online. Would you do 70, sir? At $70. 70 yes in the room. Now 80 back to you. Online now 90 back to you. At 90 thank you. Now $100. At $100 I'll lean to $100 now. It's a great piece. Now 125. Now 150. Appreciate your bids. 125 now 150 next. Now 150 worth every bit of that at 150 now 175 at 175 thank you now $200 175 now 2 175 now 2 quickly at $200 anyone else at 200 to have it now 225 one more time 225 yes now 250 225 now 250 everybody at 250 225 now 250 now
Yes.
275 250 now 275 nice example of what this is at 275 250 now 275 and it works 275 big deal 275 yeah now 3 $300 275 now 3 anyone else at $300 quickly at 300 fair warning. Sold. 275. The guy in the room got it, and your number is tonight 206. Thanks again. Okay, here is an interesting piece, kind of early watercolor Parrot and Macaw, 1904 watercolor on paper. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at 400 here. How about 425? On the phone, now 450, now 475. On the phone, now 500, now 550. At 550, go ahead at 550. Got a 500 max bid here. Need 550 to beat it. I'm on the phone again now. 6. 550 now 6. You can all bid. 550 now $600. And the nice bird painting at $600. Anyone else at $600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Martin's phone 616. Got that one. Next, French side table. It's perfect. 50, 70, 80. How about $90 on the side table? Cheap enough. $90. I have $100. Would you like $100? Brandon, $100. 90 now, one quickly. $100. Yes. Now 125. No brainer. That's okay. Now 150. It's just nothing to pay for this. At 150,
Yep.
I have it still online. I need 175 this time. Brandon, at 175, if you can. At 170. Thank you. Now $200. I'm on the phone again at 175. Now 2. Yes. Now 225. At 225 again for what it is. Just works. 225, 225, now 250. At 250 if you need it. At 250, now 275. A lot cheaper than the antique store. 275 dividing on 275. Everybody can bid at 275. Thank you for your phone bids. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then, live auctioneers. Next, 3 Asian ceramic lamps from a historic Monte Vista home of a leading San Antonio, Texas family. Okay. Wait, did we skip one? There we go.
Oh,
okay, 100 now, 125 now, 150 for both, or for all three, so I should say. At 150, those are great lamps, guys, for $150, and they're all wired and ready to go. You imagine? 150, 100 to go 150, 125 now 150, no brainer, 150. Wake up, guys, at 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Yikes, 150. Fair warning at 150.
Yes.
150 just in time. Now 175 quickly. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, got to go. 175, it's half price for one of them. At 175, got to go. Sold. 150 then, live auctioneers. Now we're going to move on to this wonderful, superb pictorial runner rug, approximately 10 by 2. Great details. 225 now 250. 225 now 250.
Yes.
Open at 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. This is one of the better rugs in the entire sale tonight.
Yes.
Well, 225 now 275. Now 300. Now 325. Now 350. Back to you. 350 online. Now 375. Your turn. At 375, you say no. At 375, any of the phone bidders can. With Roland 375. Now 4. Your turn. Yes online. Now 425. Go ahead at 425. Yes. Now 450. 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. Quickly. Yes or no? At 450, I'm selling. Sold. 425. I said sold. I'm sorry. I'm going to move. And that went online. Great buy, whoever that was. Now, pair of French Empire style wall sconces from a San Antonio estate. For both, I have 70. How about 80? Ooh, big name here on this family, but you know, take advantage. 70 now, $80 is for both sconces out of their
Yes.
big house. Now $90, 80 now, 90. Y'all bid them $90 for the pair. $90. I'm sure again these were very expensive. Now $100, 90 now 1. Y'all bid them at $100 quickly. $100, no brainer. Now 125. 100 now 125 quickly. 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the phone. Now 150. At 150, your turn. Go ahead at 150. 150. 125 now 150. Yes or no? 150 or I'm selling. Sold. 125 on Natalie's phone. That's 202N. 202N. Nice buy. From Terrell Hills, a group of 4 altar crucifixes. Isn't that great for all 4? 135 here, 400 there. How about 425? Would you like 425? Yes. Now 450. She's in. Need 450 now. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Excuse me, at 450. Anyone else at 450? New bidder back here. Now 475, ma'am. At 475, quickly at now $500 to you. At $500, ma'am. Now 550. 500 now 550. You say no. Anyone else online or otherwise at 550? Fair warning on the altars. Crucifixes 550. Sold. $500. You win again. 257 there in the back. Lazy boy. And next we have a French style extended dining table. 100, 125. How about 150 on this one? Boy, oh boy. Get some good deals on French furniture tonight. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150 and also 150. 125 now 150. Got to go. 150. Sold. 125, 518. Next, we have a wonderful estate rug, a little bit bigger, this time approximately 10 by 8 from the luxury condominium at Chateau Dijon. 150 now 175 on this rug. At 175, 150 now 175. Very, very high value, I'm sure. Again, at retail now $200 here. Now 225 to you at 225 and 225 online. Now 250 at 250, 225 online, 250 online. At 275 at 2 now 275 now 3. You're still out, Justin, at $300. 275 now 3. Wonderful rug here. Go ahead. 300. Yes. I'm still online now 325, buddy. I'll give you a chance. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, yes, now 350. Back to you, Justin, at 350. 325 now 350. At 350, yes, I'm on the phone now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Now you guys online can bid. Now $400 back to you. Or anyone else at $400, 375 now 4. With 400 on the phone. Now 425. 400 now 425 quickly. 425. Fair warning and final at 425. I have it. Now 450. Justin, you're still out at 450. I didn't say sold. 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Yes, now 475. Go ahead at 475. Got to sell this at 475. 450 now 475. Excuse me, at 475. Sold. 450. You got it that time. 851. 851 on Justin's phone. Next, we have a floral tiles wall decor piece in a frame from a wonderful house in Monte Vista of a lady who's actually a ceramics artist herself. 100, so now 125. At 125 or now 125, we're going to bid. At 100, now 125 on the phone. Now 150. Online, 175 next. At 175, isn't this beautiful? 175 and 175 online again. Now I need 2. You're out on the phone. At $200 or anyone else at $200, go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Beautiful art on the ceramic tiles there in the frame. 175 now 2. Anyone else or I'm done? Sold. 175 then. Live auctioneers got that one. 2 feet tall each on these hanging light fixtures. Wow. 300 now, 325. Yikes. At 325, I bet these were expensive. 300 now, 325 for all 3. At 300 now, 325. Again, they're all 2 feet tall. At 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325 on the trio. Sold. $300 even then. That was on live auctioneers. Next, we have 800. That's coin silver. Coin silver, not quite as high a level of purity as the sterling silver. This is all mixed flatware from an Almost Park house. Okay, I have 700. I have 800. How about 850? 800 now, 850. Y'all, but 850 now, 900 now, 950. At 950 to buy. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. I've got a top bid at 900 asking 950. 1,000 will do it. Now $1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. Y'all, but $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. Fair and final. Sold. $1,000 in. 114. Next, we have a King's X figurines. If you guys remember King's X, that wonderful store that was in the Menger Hotel downtown on Alamo Plaza, this is a big collection of vintage King's X figurines. I have just $100. How about 125? Yikes. Better than that. 100 now, 125. Now 150. These are so cool. Now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Even have some figures in there.
Yes.
Have a facade. 175 now, 2. At $200, these are those wonderful little iron tin soldiers. 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225 at 200, but you know they only sold the very best of it. Now 250, they were always very expensive. I've got 225 in the room now, 250 online. Now 275, and we never ever see them here, but here they are at 250 now, 275, 275 in the room now, $300, 275 now, 3 from King's X on Alamo Plaza. 300 now, 325 at 325, 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325. Yes, thank you. Now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Again, some very, very fine homes here in San Antonio. You see these in there. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. At 375, yes, now $400. Quickly at $400 on all of them. At $400, 375 now 4. One more time, now 425. 40 now 425. Yes, now 450. Excuse me, 450, 425, now 450. Quickly at 450, we've got to go at 450. Yes, now 475. One more time, 475, now 5. 475, now $500 to buy. Quickly at $500, 475, now 5. Yes, now 550. 500, now 550. That might do it. Now $600. Well, let's see. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. What do you guys online say? Yes or no? 550 now 6. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 550. That did it. 257. Good for you. 257. I really like that store. It's really cool. For many years. Okay. Here is the prototypical French Louis Philippe chest of drawers. It's perfect. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been 350. 325 now 350. At 350 from 1850. And here it is. 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? It's the perfect chest. Fair warning and final at 350.
Yes.
I have it now 375. Quickly at 375. Yes or no? At 375. Selling. Well, now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Got to go at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Hammer up. Sold. 375 then live auctioneers. Here's a provincial chest of drawers, a little bit less formal, so sort of. 200, 225, how about 250 on this one? Nice pulls, nice escutcheons at 250, 225 now 250. French chest of drawers, you guys online, jump in, please, please. At 200 to go 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250 on the French chest at 250. At 250, fair warning again. Sold. 225 going to 518 that time. A rare pair of Henry II style side tables, both with the marble tops. 150 now 175 for both. At 175, 150 now 175, yeah, and now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead. $200. 175 now 2. Got to go at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Any 2 in the room now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. Yes, now 250. At 225 now 250. She said no. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. At 250. Fair warning again. Sold. 225. That was cheap. That one on live auctioneers. Here are 5 industrial style filing boxes. Okay. 75 now 2. At $200. As stylish as they are practical. Anyone else at $200 for all of them? Fair warning. So 175 then live auctioneers. Next, a 3.5 foot tall solid indigenous sculpture of a bust of a man. It is all one piece of wood. 300 now 325, 350 now 375 next. At 375, 350 now 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. Very unusual. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375, got to go. Sold then 350. The top bidder there 161. Next, 8 Argos Bauman chairs. These are mid-century modern. There are 8 of them again. 200, 300, 400, 425. How about 450? At 450 on the whole collection at 450. 425 now 450. Everybody from the bid at 450. 425 now 450. Striking mid-century pieces here at 450. On the phone now 475. Go ahead now 475. 450 now 475. Your turn. That's got to be under the money. 450 now 475. At 475. Fair warning again at 475. I'm selling. Sold. 450 on Martin's phone. 648. The winner there. Vintage hanging curio, and this is so great. It's got the key. It's got the hangers. It's ready to go. 60, 150. How about 175? At 150 now, 175 quickly. 175. 150 now, 175. Again, the perfect accent piece. Now 200 on the book. Now 225 to beat that max bid. Go ahead. At 225. Now 250. Your turn at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now, 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. In the room now, 275. Late breaking bid there, 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, yes. I'm online. Now $300 even. At $300, 275 now 3. That might do it. $300 up to you. Fair warning. Sold at 275. Then live auctioneers next. We have a pair of French style armchairs with that wonderful blue. Almost like a powder blue upholstery, $550 for both. Now $600 for this pair. At $600, $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Had a bunch of pre-bids on this one. $600 I have now $650. At $650 for this pair. At $650. $600 now $650 I have now 7. $650 now $700 for the pair. Go ahead at $700. $650 now 7. Now $750. $700 now $70. And all bid them at $750. $700 now $750. Next at $750. Fair warning and final at $750. Or I'm selling. The hammer's up. I have it now 8. Quickly at $800. Who's going to get these at $800? $750 now 8. $750 now 8. $800 is bid now $850 next. Quickly bid. Quickly at $850. At $800 now $850. At $850. Hammers up at $850. Sold. $800 in for both. Live auctioneers. I love this corner cabinet. It's the perfect country French piece. 100. Now 125, now 150, and that is just nothing. I mean, it's just nothing for this piece. 150, now 175, go ahead. At 175, 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. See those wonderful tiered shelves there that are all in the corner form. At 175 next. At 175, anyone else at 175? At 175, wow. 175 under the hammer now. $200 next. At $200 quickly, now 225, go ahead. At 225, is just a wonderful piece. Now 250, and you'll love it in your house forever. Now 275. True story, 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, quickly at 275. Sold at 250 then. Live auctioneers, mid-century. Hard to find the side tables. So often the beds were integrated with the side tables, but here they are separate. 150 for both, now 175. At 175, Parisian, Art Deco, or mid-century. At 175, 150 now on the phone. Now $200 here. Now 225 for the both. At 225, you can all bid. 225 quickly at 225, yes or no? 225 on that phone with Roland. Now 250 in the room. Now 275, you're both out. At 275, 250 now 275, yes or no? 275 at 275 with Roland again. Now $300. At $300, he said no. $300, anyone else? You guys online at $300 on the pair? Sold. 275. Then Roland, your number is it 734? 734. All your numbers are sideways today, guys. Lot number 772. Here's another pair of armchairs. I've got 200, 300. How about 325 for the both? At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Nothing wrong with this pair. Just as good as the others. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Wow. 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair and final at 325. See what we're doing? 325. Sold. $300 going to the dealer. 518. Next, about 10 by 5. 10 by 5. Just beautiful. 200 now 225. At 225 from Houston. 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? I had now 250. 225 now 250 now 275. See this beautiful rug at 275. At 275 again, approximately 10 by 5. 275 now 3. At $300. Good size. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Kaleem. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers. Here's a French style parlor set. So you have the table, the little side table, and the chair together. I have 100, 125. How about 150 for the both? At 150, they're definitely worth that individually. Go ahead at 150, 125, now 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Y'all bid in 175, 150, now 175. At 175, you say at 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? I'm selling for the both at 175. Go ahead. Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers. Next, we have a 5.5 foot wide French provincial style sideboard. I'll say again, it's the perfect size. 150, 175, 200, 250. How about 275? And now on the phone. Now $300 next. At $300, now you can bid on 275, 300 online. Now 325, yes. Now 350. At 353, now 375 and 4. 375 and 4. Appreciate the quick bidding. $400 now 425, yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go. 450 now 475, yes. Now 5. 475 now $500. Your turn. Go ahead. 550, yes. Now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6 again. 5.5 feet wide. 600. Anyone else, or are we done? Sold. 550 on the phone with Justin. 136. Hanging curio cabinet, and that's great. 60 I have now $70 where? $70. 60 now 70. These are the great accents that make the home. 70 now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. I'll put them at $80. 70 80 in the room. I'm sorry I didn't see you behind the big flower. You can move the flower arrangement, really. $80. Now $90 online. Now $100. At $100, 90 now 100 now 125. At 125 now 125. 125 y'all. 125. Quickly at 125. Yes. Now 150. Now 150. say, I mean, it's probably worth that. 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150.
Yes.
I have it online now. 175. 150 now. 175. Y'all bid him at 175 quickly. 175. Anyone else at 175? Go ahead if you want it. 175. Yes or no? Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers. French Provincial trunk. Ooh, man. Look at that. Look at the wonderful hardware on the sides. 200, 225. How about 250? Boy, talk about primitive French. 250, 225 now, 250. This is a real antique, isn't it? 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Again, lots of things you can do with these at 225, 250, especially at that price. At $250 only. At 250 once, twice. Sold at $225, going to $518. Next, large collection of drinking glasses. Most of them are German beers. Some of them are English. All right. I have $100 only. How about 125? At 125, get out your entire beer shelf. Winner now 125. At 125, quickly 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning, I'm in the room. Now 150 next. At 150, that's for all of them. 150, of course. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold 125, 169, and go straight to Worstfest. All right, lot number 779. This is a 13-piece Limoges fish service, similar to the one we sold earlier in the auction. 150 for this, and now 175. Of course, that's for the whole set. At 175, yes, now 2. At 175, now 2 is from these wonderful French hunting lodges, and here it is. At 175, now 2 from Limoges. At 200, anyone else at 200? That platter alone has got to be worth that. At $200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Sold at 175 then, live auctioneers. The absolutely beautiful wood stain on this Louis XV buffet is one of the best in the entire sale. I have 400 even. How about 425? 500 I have now. 550 on the phone now. $600. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes. 600, 650, 7. Go ahead at $700. 700. I've got you 700 now. 750. Thank you. Now $800. Again, appreciate the fast bidding. 800. Yes. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid him at 850. Yes or no at 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning. I got to go at 850. All right, now 9. I knew they would bid. $900, 850 now 9. Quickly at 900, you guys online or anyone else at 900 or I'm done. Sold 850. Justin 136 on the phone. Next, we have French style coffee table. Here we go. 80, 90 now just $100 at $100 only. Imagine that. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? At $100. Fair warning at $100. Selling. Sold. $90 going to $518. Pair of French style chairs. Here we go. 40, 50, 60. How about $80? 70 now $80. $80. 70 now 80. All been at $80. 70 now 80. Again, you know, classic French. Here it is. $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80 only. Imagine that for 2 chairs. $80. $80. Sold. $70 going to $518. Next, we have a pair of French side tables. And here again, the hard pair to find. 80, 90, 100. How about 125? At 125 for this pair. 125 at 125 on the phone with Sophie. Now 150 for the pair. Your turn at 150. 125 now 150. I have it 150 on the online. 175, 200, 225. At 225, you're all out. 225 with Sophie now 250. With Martin now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275. One more time, 275 with Sophie now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. Yes or no? $300, 275 now 3. 300 on Roland's phone now 325 just to mix it up with Martin now 350 with Sophie now 375 at 375 3 now 375 at 375 multiple phone bidders $400 with Martin's phone and now 425 where at 400 now 425 jumping that bid. I love it. At 425 with Sophie but right back at you at 450 at 450 at 450 now 475. You'll see that $75 and raise you another 25 at 450. Yes, now 475 at 475. Who's going to get these? 475 highly desirable. $475. Yes, now $500. $475 now 5 at $500. $500 now $550. It's the simplicity, it's the size that makes them work for everyone. $550 at $550. Yes or no at $550. Roland, you're out. $550. Martin, you're out. $550. Selling 6 at $600. Not yet. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. 6 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly $650. Yes or no? $650. Hammers up. $650. 7. $650 to 7. $700. $650 now 7. Roland's phone bidder is off. $700. We're down to 2. And then there were 2. Now $750. At $700 now $750. I'll bid him at $750. $700 now $750. $750. Yes or no? $750 now $800. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. At least our estimate was right. $800. $750. $800. Now $850. $850. Quickly at $850. Back to you, Martin. I know everyone's beside themselves. Why are these going so high? $850. Sold. $800 over here, 637. Okay, moving right along. French Provincial Buffet, again, for what it is perfect. 100, 200, 250. How about 275? At 275, dividing on 275 on the wonderful buffet at 275 on the phone. with Justin, $300 here. Now $325, $350 at $350 and $325 back on Justin's phone. Need $350, $350 online, $375. Yes, now $4, $375 now $400, $375 now $4, $400, $425. Yes, now $450 at $450. At $450, $450, I have it now $475 right ahead of you. I'm sorry, $475 online now $5, now $550, $500 now $550, $500 now $550. Get $550 on Brandon's phone this time, $600 on Justin's phone, $650 right back to you. At $650, at $650, you guys online jump in. $650 at $650 with Brandon's phone, $7 with Justin's phone, $750, $700 now $750, $700 now $750. The perfect country French buffet, $750. Anyone else online? $750. Go ahead. If you like it, it's $750. Fair warning and final. Sold. $700 and $136 on the phone. Perfect. Moving on, 2 pair of wooden pillars. They are both about 4 feet tall. Impressive. $425 for both. Now $450 at $450. $425 now $450 for the both. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now $475 at $475 quickly. $475. $450 now $475. What do you say for both? Of course, it went $475. $450 now $475. Good to go at $475. Sold. $450. Abraham Morales on your phone. I need to see your number, buddy. 615, 615. Okay, pair of French-style ladder-back chairs, and there they go with the rush seats. 80, 90. How about 100 for both? No-brainer. $100, 90 now 1 for country French chairs, guys, and they're in perfect shape. At $100, 90 now $100 only for the pair. At $100, anyone want to bite? At $100, 90 now 100 now 125. 100 now 125. It's got to be a good price. 125 now 125. And also 125. Fair warning and final. Sold $100 only to live auctioneers. Here again, the perfect French provincial chest. $200, $250, $275. How about $300 on this chest? At $300, $275 now 3.
Yep.
$300 I have. Now $325. $325. Got multiple phone bidders on this one. $325 with Patty Pierce. Now $350. Now you can bid online at $350 and go ahead. $350, $325 now $350. Yes, now $375. At $375 back against the phone bidder. $375 I have. Now I need 4. I need 4, Patty. At $375 now 4 even. At 4 even. Thank you. On Patty's phone now $425. Put it now $425. At $425 and also $425. You guys again on the chest. It's perfect. $425. Fair warning. Are you trying to bid, Justin? Maybe. Oh, I see. $425.
Yes.
Well, I'm online. Now $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. Now $475. Still selling the chest. $475. Go ahead at $475. Got to move. At $475. Yes or no? $475. Hammers up. And I'm selling. Sold at $450 then on Patty Pierce's phone. $611. Got that one. A small vintage coffee table. But talk about primitive. Thick top. But again, a small coffee table this time. Looks like the bigger ones. $125. Now $150. Hard to find these. $150. $125. Now $150. Everybody now $175. At $150 now $175. Thick. Heavy. Tough. $175 in the room. Now $200. She got it. Now $200. Now you can bid. Now $200. $175. Now $22. Now $225. Now $250. $225. Now $250 on the coffee table. $250. Again, a rare primitive coffee table. $250 now $275. Straight from France. $250 now $275. Now $3. $275 now $300. Your turn. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. Now $325. $3 now $325. Yes. Now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly at $350. Yes. Now $375. At $375. One more time. $375. Yep. Now $400. $375. Now $4. Quickly at $400. I'm online. $425. Back to you at $425. If you like it at $425, you say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $425? Got to go. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. And next we have a handmade paper piece, embossed angel. It's signed Peck. We don't know more than that. $50, $60. How about $70? Interesting decorative piece here at $70. $60 now, $70. All but $70. $70 I have. Now $80. $70 now, $80. It is in frame. $70 now, $80. All but $80. $70 now, $80. Quickly to $80. At $80. Nice decorative piece. Anyone else? Sold. $70 in live auctioneer. Large French provincial style mirror here, 6 1/4 feet tall. And I have $150. How about $175? At $150 now, $175. You can all bid. Again at $175. $150 now, $175. Think about how large and impressive this piece is. $175. $150 now, $175. Full body, as they say. $150 now, $175. Anyone else at $175? Fair warning. Sold $150, going to $518. French provincial console table. $50 now, $60. $50 now, $60. Go ahead at $60. 2 small drawers there. $50 now, $60. Excuse me. $50 now, $60. Again, a great accent piece.
Yep.
$60 now, $70 for that spot in your house, your office that just sort of doesn't fit anything else. $70 now, $80. $70 now, $80. All but $80. Now $90. $80 now, $90. All quickly. $90. $80 now, $90. Now $100. On the small provincial console table, $100 only. Now $125. $100 now, $125. Still better than that. $125 now, $150. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. $150. $125 now, $150. All but $150. And $175. $150 now, $175 to go. $175 now, $200. $175 now, 2. Go ahead at $200. $175 now, 2. $175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at $200? I'm selling. Sold. 175 then. Live auctioneers, again, appreciate the quick bidding. Okay, we have an original oil on canvas from Leola Anderson here, Sunny Street from San Antonio State. 100, 150. How about 175 on this original? 175, 150, it'll go 175, and 175. Anyone else? So 175, yes. Now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. 175 now 2. Still well under estimate. It's a nice piece. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Yes. Now 225. 200 down 225. Got to go. 225. 200 down 225. At 225. Fair one final at 225. Sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Long, beautiful, handmade rug runner, approximately 12 feet by 2.5. 12 feet by 2.5. 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on the long rug runner? At 2 to go 250. 220, 250 in the room now 275. Your turn at 275. Yes, now $300. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 320. Yes, now 350. At 350, y'all, if you wanted 350, yeah, now 375 again. 12 feet long. I have it now $400. 375 now 4. One more time. Back to you guys at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else? At $400 and a wonderful rug at $400. Sold. 375 then. Live auctioneers next. We have the shelves. We have the shelves to this otherwise really cool and complete Eastlake style display cabinet, and it is from an Almost Park collection. 100, 200, 225. How about 250? We have the shelves, guys. Please bid with that in mind. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. I'll bid at 250. They're just not in the photo. 250. Thank you now 275. Still better than that. 275. Hard to find Eastlake stuff like this. This is the real thing. Here it is. At 275. Dividing out 275. At dividing out 275. Quickly 275. You like Eastlake. This is a rare example of a nice, tall, narrow profile display cabinet. We don't see these. At 275, anyone else? At 275, fair warning. Sold. At 250 then. Nice buy there. That was on Live Auctioneers. Here's a large Empire style wall mirror, 3.5 feet tall. Okay, 3.5 feet tall. You see the carved gallery, the finials, everything's there. 100, 125. How about 150 on the mirror? At 150, 125 now 150. It's got the hangers on the back. At 150, 125 now 150. Classic French. I'm in the room now 175. At 175 again, 3.5 feet tall. All the details at 175 only when you think what you're getting. At 175, fair warning, 175. Okay, sold. 150. Great buy, guys. Think about what that would cost in an antique store. It's 270, 270. Here's an original Leslie Wainwright. This is an oil on Masonite. We have 250. How about 275 on the original floral at 275? Dividing on 275 at 275 quickly. Excuse me, at 275, yes, now 3. At 275, now 3. I'll bid him at $300. 275, now 3. It's a good size, too. 275, now 3 in the frame. Now 325 on an original Wainwright. At 3, it'll go with 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. Go ahead one more time. At 350. At 325, now 350. 350, now 375. At 350, now 375. Quickly 375. 350, now 375. Got to go. 375. Now $400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 now 425. No, so 425. 40 now 425. At 425. Got to go at 420. Now 450. 425. Now 450, 425 now 450 now 475. At 450 now 475, got to go at 475. Who wants the Wainwright? At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else? At 475, at 475. Sold. 450 then. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next we have a classic French style wardrobe with the beautiful mirror in the center. 300 now 325. It's probably a 3-door wardrobe. Classic French provincial. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? We'll give away this wardrobe. 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair and final at 325. Sold at $300 only online. Amazing. Okay, all the collection of vintage boxes, including one Tiffany sterling silver box. There's a Tiffany sterling silver box in there and some other cool ones too. 250 I have for all of it. Now 275 from that historic New Braunfels house at 275. I'm on the phone with Sophie now. $300. Go ahead at $300. It's a no-brainer. $300. I'm on the phone with Martin. Now 325. Yes, I'm online. Now 350. You're both out. At 350, you can all bid. 350 with Martin. Now 375. At 375, go ahead at 375. What a cool collection. At 375 with Sophie on her phone. Now 4. 375. Now 4 at $400. Look at that triple camera. $400. Now 425. That's a neat trick. 425. Now 425. You guys online can bid right now at 425, and you should. That could be the price for just one of these boxes. And look at everything you're getting. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Back to Martin's phone bidder or anyone else at 450. You say no. Anyone else at 450. Fair warning at 450. Are we done? Sold. 425 then. Live Auctioneers abstract metal sculpture from San Antonio State. 30, 40, 50. How about $60? Not quite a foot tall, about like this. At $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Kind of cool though. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60? At $60 only. Fair warning. Sold. $50. That went to $299. Next, from that luxury condominium at Chateau Dijon. This is a very nice mid-century table, or sort of a contemporary table with the base and the top. You see it, 200 now 225. I'm sure, again, this was extremely expensive when they bought it. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. I'll put it at 250. This is a contemporary table at 250. Dining table 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yikes, that's so cheap. At 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, fair and final at 250. Sold at $225 then. Amazing deal. That was online through live auctioneers. Here's a larger rug this time, approximately 12 by 8, formerly displayed in a luxury condominium in Alma Heights. That's right. $750 now, $800. Very high-end rug here. $750 now, $750 now, $800. $750 now, $800. Should all be bidding on this. $750 now, $800. This is one of the reasons we're here today, for the really high-quality rugs. At $800 now, $850. Go ahead at $850. You almost had it. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Y'all now $900. $850 now, $900. Again, nice big size at $900. $850 now, $900. Room size, as we call it, $850 now, $900. Y'all bid them at $900. Now $950. $900 now, $950. It's absolutely the real thing. Again, handmade in Iran, in Persia, as they say. $900 and $950. $900 and $950. And also at $950. At $950. Fair warning and final. Sold. $900. Great buy there on live auctioneers. This one a little bit smaller, approximately 9.5 by 6.5 from Houston. $150, $250, $275. Now $300 on this rug. At $300 only. $300, $275. Now $3. Your turn. $300. Go ahead at $300. $275. Now $3. I'm in the room. Now $325. $300 now $325. It's a perfect rug. $325. $300 now $325 online. Now $350. And $350. $325 now $350. $350. I'll go ahead. $350. $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350. Sold. $325 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Collection of decorative art. And there's a bunch in there, including some Royal Delft. $60 for all of it. How about $70? $60 now, $70. Cheap enough. $70. $60 now, $70 now, $80. I'm $70 online now, $80 next. At $80 for everything you see in the photo. At $80, $70 now, $80. $70 now, $80. Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 in live auctioneers. Pair of French parlor chairs. There they are. And they're a perfect match. $150, $175 for both. At $175, $150 now, $175. Quickly, $175, $150 now, $175. And also $175 now, $2. $175 is just $100 a chair, guys. $175 now, $2. $175 now, $2. Go ahead at $200. $175 now, $2. That's it. $200. $200, $175 now, $2. That's okay. Sold. $175 then on live auctioneers. There we go. Here's an original pastel from 1969. Harry Worthman is the artist, seen on the Sabinal. On the Sabinal, of course, here in Texas. I'm not sure that's the Sabinal. Does that look like the Sabinal to you? $600 now, $650. This is from a Dallas collection. $600 now, $650. Looks like the beach to me. I don't know. $600 now, $650. Is that what the title was? Really? Okay. Well, that's what the title was. $650 now, $7. It is what it is. Harry. $650 now, $700. At $700, $650 now, $7. Y'all bid him at $7. $650 now, $7. Anyone else on the Worthman original, the Texas piece, at $700, $650 now, $7. Fair warning. Sold. $650 then. Live auctioneers. Extendable dining table. This is for the Almost Park home, and this is the real thing. Golly. $200 now, $225 now, $250. Look at those legs. At $250, $225 now, $250. At $225 now, $250. That is classic American, I think. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. Everybody can bid at $250. Almost got a bid there. $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250, or I'm selling, and it'll be gone forever. I've got it now. $275. Almost said sold quickly. At $275, video now, $275 if you want it. Fair warning. Sold. $250 then. Live auctioneer. Another nice buy on antique furniture today. Italian Imperial Figural mantle clock. I have $250. How about $275? At $250 down, $275. Quickly, $275. $250 down, $275. Boy, classic French. At $275. $250 down, $275. At $250 down, $275. Anyone else at $275? At $250 down, $275. Quickly, $275. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. Then $250 live advanced bidder $822. $822. This rug is approximately 10 by 6.5. $150. $200. How about $225? Again, like the colors on this one at $225. $200 down, $225. Yes, now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. I'll do $250. Look at it again if you would at $250. At $250. Now $275. At $250 down $275. At $250 down $275. Now $300. $275 now $3. At $275 now $3. Y'all quickly. $300. $275 now $3. Anyone else at $300? $275 now $3. Got to go. $300 now $325. $300 now $350. $325 now $350. Yes, sir. It'll go $350. At $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? At $350. Fair and final at $350. Selling. Sold at $325. Then live auctioneers. Here's a large and impressive hurricane candle holder. Okay. Well, it could be that, or it also could be a champagne bucket. I have $250 in any case, now $275. At $250 now $275. At $275, this is from a really cool house there in Terrell Hills. At $270 go $250 now $275. At $275. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning at $275. Sold $250. I think that was a nice buy there. $506 was the advanced bidder. Here are 4 wrought iron wall sconces. These are not old. These are reproductions, but they do look good. 50, 60, 70. How about 80 for all 4? At $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Again, they've got the look at $80, and they are iron. $80 now online. Now $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all bid them at $90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. Got to go at $90. Fair warning. Sold. $80 in live auctioneers. Next, one of the best estate rugs that we have in the entire auction. This is approximately 10.5 by 8 from the Chateau de Jean condominium. 100, 150, 300, 400, 425. How about 450 on this one? At 450, 425, now 450. It's absolutely wonderful for what it is. At 450, 425, now 450. Go ahead, go after it if you want it. At 450, 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Yes, now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Whatever it is, it's got it. At 450 now 475. Fair warning, we're selling. Sold. 450 to you online. Goodbye. Here is another item that has it, quote unquote. Majolica umbrella stand, and boy, is that nice. $375 now 4. Super fun. $400. $375 now 4. $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Super high design on this one, guys. At $375 now 4 in the umbrella stand. Fair warning at $400. Great example of Majolica here. $400. Okay, sold at $375 then online. Good for you. Another nice piece here, Italian Majolica vase from San Antonio. $200 now $225, or San Antonio Estate. $225, Italy originally. $200 now $225 on the vase. Everybody take a look. At $200 now $225. Y'all bid him at $225. $200 now $225. Quickly at $225. Anyone else at $225 thinks better than that? $225. Gosh, that's half our low estimate. $225. Fair warning. All right, sold. Then $200. Live auctioneers, nice buy there. Vintage French style side tables, 60 for both. Now 70. Yikes, $70, 60 now 70. Parisian Art Deco, there it is. 60 now 70. Y'all bid him at $70. 60, 70 now $80. At $80 for the both. At $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. You can bracket a whole bunch of things, of course, including a bed. With these at 70 now 80. Y'all bid him at $80. Anyone else at $80? Or I'm selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. Sold. $70 there on live auctioneers. Great buy there. Here's another grocer's scale, kind of an interesting French market piece. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Y'all bid him at $50. 40 now 50. On the farmer's market piece. 40 now 50, now 60 from France. $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. They have huge street markets there. $60 now 70. At $70 in the towns and villages. $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70, almost $70, 60 now 70. Man, oh man, that seems cheap. $70, 60 now 70. Fair warning now $80, quickly at $80. And of course these work. They work forever. They're just built to last. 70 now 80, all but $80. Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 in live auctioneers. Big French monastery table. This is over 7 feet long and a thick top. The lyre size 225, 325. How about 350 on this one? At 350 again, 7 1/4 feet long. I've got it in the 375 on the table. 375, 3 down, 375. Good to go. 375, 3 down, 375. Under the money here. 375, 3 down, 375. At 3 down, 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There's nothing wrong with this table. We just have too much stuff today, I think. Now 450, now 475. So don't let it get lost. At 475, 40 now 475. If look at the thick top. Now $500. 475 now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid him at 550 quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? That's a great price on this table. Fair warning and final. Sold. $500 in live auctioneers. Everyone was looking at these period shades on these vintage lamps. I mean, they're so great. Those period shades rarely last, and you can imagine why. But here they are. $225, $250 here. Now $275 for all three. At $275, dealer to go $275 online now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Again, remarkable that these are intact. At $300 now $325. $300 now $325. $325 of the period. $300 now $325. Now $350. At $350 where? $325 to $350. Go ahead. At $350 if you want them. Now $375. We never ever see these guys at $375. $350 now $375. So here they are. At $375. Go ahead. At $375. At $375. One more time at $375. Fair warning. Sold at $350. I knew it. I said sold at $350. We're going to move. And that was on live auctioneers. 2 decorative religious icons, okay? From Mexico City. This is from the House of Mexico City. I have no bids. He'll say $150 on the 2 religious icons. That seems like a good price. At $150 for both. At $150 for both. Anyone want to start us off? How about $100 for both? At $100, I'll give you a chance. At $100. At $100. Wow. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that bid. Now $125. Now $150. Here we go. $150, $125, now $150 again for the both. At $150, $125, now $150. The one on the left looks pretty legit, doesn't it? Now $175. At $175, $150, now $175. Quickly, $175, $150, now $175. It's oil on board. Underneath sort of a tin, a hand-worked tin cover. $175 where? That's again for both. At $175, $150, now $175. Got to go. Sold. $150 then live auctioneers. And we have a Majolica planter here. Very beautifully decorated. I've got $150, $175. How about $200 on this one? At $200. At $200. $175 now. Now $175. Sorry, now $200. $175 online now. $200. I was one off. Sorry about that. $175 now 2. Now you can bid at just $200 on the wonderful Majolica planter at $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair and final at $200. Sold. 175 then, Live Auctioneers, little side table here with the marble top. And I have no bids. He'll say 50. Thank you. 60, 70. How about $80? All right. $80, 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80. Great price on this table. And $80, now $90. Marble top, $90, 80 now 90. With ormolu and beautiful two-tone inlay, you know. It's got everything. $90, 80 now 90. I'm in the room now $100. At $100, 90 now 1. It's a no-brainer. Now 125. You want to try one more time? 125. Thank you. Now 150. Appreciate that. 150. Now 175. 175. Appreciate your bids. 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Got to go. Sold. 150 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, Yusuke Kaito. This is a ceramic vase about 10.5 inches tall from Japan. 40 now 50. $50. 40 now 50. This is a estate of a woman who traveled with her military officer husband all over Asia. At $40 now $50 and brought all these pieces back to San Antonio, which of course that's the kind of thing we see all over San Antonio. $50 now $60, people that went on tours of duty. $60 in both Europe and also Asia. $50 now $60 here on the Kato ceramic vase. Now $70 at $70. $60 now $70. $60 now $70. Almost at $70. Fair warning at $70. $70 now $80. I'm in the room at $70 asking $80 now $90. Back to you at $90. $80 now $90. 80 now 90, quickly at $90. Borrow some money from the guy to your right. $90. Anyone else at $90? Sold. $80 then online. Now that number is 822, is that right? F. Bailey's A Ship at Sea. This is an original oil and canvas, another old nautical scene. Don't know who the artist is. Don't know what it's worth. Let's find out. He'll say $100. At $100 where? At $100 on the original nautical scene at $100, sort of after the old masters. Now $125. What do you say at $125? Now $125. It's really cool decorative art here. $125 in the style again of the old masters. $125. Anyone else at $125? Fair and final. Sold. $100 only. That went on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. This is a big rustic chandelier. I don't know if you noticed, but it's clearly made out of a yoke. It's about 4 feet wide. Cool. Good Texas piece. 80, 100. How about 125? At 125. I love everything about the look of this. 125, 100 now 125, 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. I think it was over here somewhere. Anyone I want to bid on this 125 chandelier from the yoke at 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold at $100 even, going to $518. Okay, 4 ceramic Capodimonte figures from that Oklahoma City executive suite. 50 now 60 for all of it. At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60 now 70, 60 now 70, all but $70 now $80, 70 now 80, quickly at $80, 70 now 80, 70 80 now 90, 80 now 90 to buy, 80 now 90, all but $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80 now 90. Thank you. Now $100. 90 now 1. Go ahead at $100. Now 125. 125. Now 150. At 150, 125, 150, now 175, 150, now 175 from all the Capodimonte at 175. At 175, charming pieces. These at 175 now, $200 for the collection. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2, quickly at $200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning. Sold. 175 then, Live Auctioneers. Here's a 12-inch tall porcelain decor figure piece. I've got 50, 60, how about $70? This is from that same home in Almost Park we keep talking about. $70 at $70, 60 now 70. Lots and lots of detail in this ceramic piece. And again, about a foot tall. 60 now 70. And also $70 at $70. Fair and final at $70. Sold. $60 going to $299. And this is a Tremeau mirror, a French mirror painting, over a mirror. Tremeau mirror. 100 now 125. 100 now 125, quickly 125, and again, it looks like a nautical scene. At 125, anyone else? At 125 on the Tremeau, at 125 now 150, quickly 150, 125 now 150. Appreciate you guys all playing along, going fast. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, selling. Sold. 125 then, Live Auctioneers, the French weather station, again, with the thermometer and the barometer. 60, 70 where? At 60 on now 70, all but $70, 60 now 70. At 60 now 70, anyone else at $70 now $80. At $80, 70 now 80. Kind of a cool piece here. $80, 70 now 80. And again, they definitely still work at $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? Sold. $70 in Live Auctioneers. Here's another rug, approximately 9.5 by 6.5. 9.5 by 6.5. It's a perfect rug. 150 now 175. And then we're going to have some wonderful Latin mass pieces. 150 now 175 here on this rug. Again, approximately 9.5 by 6.5, a good size. At just 150, asking 175. Yes, now $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 2 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Now 250. At 225 now 250. Y'all bid him at 250. Now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 to buy. At 275 now 3. Quickly at $300 or I'm selling. Well, shoot, $300. I did get a bid. I apologize. Now 325. Now 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. 350, now 375. At 375, now $400. I have another bid. Now 375, now 4. Good taste, as they say. Now 425. I'm in the room at 400 asking 425 next. Michelle at 425. At 425, order down 425. Selling. 425 now 450. At 450, all right. At 450, anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. At 450, fair warning at 450. Sold 425. Then live auctioneers trying to get Sophie a rug over there. Okay, we've got some Latin mass pieces, as I just mentioned. This is early, wonderful stuff that we just happen to have gotten from a couple of different estates. This first one, the Latin mass hymnal piece, obviously hand inscribed from the 15th century, okay? 100, 200, 300, how about 325? 300 now, 325. Amazing that it's survived to this. 300, I have 300. Need 325. 300 now, 325. At 325 now, 350. Thank you. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. At 350, this is on vellum. At 350, at 350, anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Selling.
Oops. Sorry.
Are we good?
It's open. Yeah.
All right. Sold 325 then on live auctioneers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next, we have a couple of Latin mass manuscripts. These are from the ruins of a cathedral in Toledo, Spain. Can you imagine? Toledo, Spain. Following the Spanish Civil War. Amazing. Originally purchased at Art House Gallery in 1967 by way of an estate, most recently in San Antonio. $375 I have for both. Now $400 for this pair, and this is a unique opportunity, as I say. Now $425 for the pair. At $400 is bid, now $425, now $450 next. At $450, go ahead at $450, $425, $450 now $475. At $475, $450 now $475, now $500. From the 15th century, $500 next. Go ahead. At $500, amazing. $500, $475, now $550. At $550, now $600, $550 now $6. At $600, $600 now $650. At $650 on the pair, now $650 now $7. $700, $650 now $7. $700. Pre-Gutenberg Bible, amazing. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Anyone else? 700 now 750. Almost said sold quickly at 750. At 750 now $800. We won't see these again. $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Hammers up at $800. Fair warning. Sold at 750 then for both. And finally, in this little section, we have another pair of 15th century Latin mass manuscripts from that same cathedral. 425. Talk about a find. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody now 475. At 475 now $500. Now 550. And of course, they're beautifully framed and matted, ready to display. Now 6. At 600, your turn. Go ahead. At $600 now 650. 600 now 650. Now $700. At $700 for the both. At $700. 60 now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750, y'all. At 750, 750 is bid now 8. 70 now $800. Just remarkable piece of human history here. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody at 850. At 850 now 9. 850 now $900. At $900 now 950. 900 now 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 950. Now 1,000 even for the both. That's again for the both of them. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Are we done? $1,100. Can you do it? Yes or no? Hammers up. Sold $1,000 even then going online. Good for all of you guys who are buying those. Okay, a couple of African carved wooden statues. I've got 100 for both, now 125. At 100 now 125, it'll go 125, it'll go 125. Clearly old, clearly the real thing. 100 now 125. At 125 for both of them. 100 now 125. Anyone else? I have 125, 150 on the book now. 175 for the both. At 175, 150 go 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 is half our low estimate, guys. At 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning and final. Sold 150 then on the book. The top bid there 161 next. Very cool Victorian boudoir safe. A Victorian boudoir safe. And here's the thing. It's locked and we don't have the key. You get whatever's inside. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Now $950. Cool mystery there. $950. $900 $950. Obviously you can get a locksmith to open it. We just didn't, I suppose. $950. I'm on the phone. Now 1,000. At 1,000 $950. 1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now $1,100. They're thinking about it. They say no. Anyone else at $1,100? It's always that $1,000 that like psychologically stops you. Now $1,200. Yes. Now 13. Right back to you. I have 13 now 14 in any case. Got 14. 13 now 14. I've got 13. I should say need 14. At $1,400. Yes. Back on the phone now 15. Don't let them do that to you. There you go. Now 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 16 and a half. Now 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. At 18. And now 19, the brothel safe. Isn't that amazing? 19 at $1,900. 18 now 19, now 2,000. Don't know we've ever sold one of these before. $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 now $2,100. Maybe it's got all of like a book of all the Epstein names in it. 2000 now $2,100. Now $2,200. The S is going to hit the fan pretty soon, I think, on that. $2,200. Go ahead at $2,200. $2,200. Now $2,300. At $2,300. Anyone else at $2,300? At $2,300. Fair warning at $2,300. I'm on the phone. Now $2,400. We're not done yet. At $2,400. 23 now 24. Now $2,500. At $2,500. 24 now 25. Right back to you, Justin. Yes or no? 2,500. Again, we won't have another one. I've got it now. 2,750. At 2,750. Next increment. At 2,500. Now 2,750. Now 3,000. At 2,750 is bid. Now 3,000. Justin, against you. Hammer's up. Yes or no? Got someone on the other line waiting. You say no? Sold for $2,750. Good for you, and I cannot wait till you get that thing open. That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, tassel slipper chair. Cool, cool. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Albany $50. Different story here. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Albany $50. 40 now 50 with the tassels all over the bottom. 40 now 50. Fair warning. Sold $40 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, the gondola chair. There we go. 40 now 50. Now 60 on this one. It's $60. Different story. 50 now 60. This is cool, guys. Take a look at the chair at $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? Wow. 60 I have now 70. Almost said sold quickly. $70. 60 now 70. Got to keep going. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 70 I have now $80. Bid as fast as you can. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80. Sold $70 in Live Auctioneers. Pair of vintage balloon back chairs. Got a whole bunch of chairs here in a row. 70, 80, 90. How about $100 for both these? They look like they have needlepoint seats. That's cool. 80, 90 now $100. 90 now 1 for both. 90 now 1. It's got to be a good price, guys. Please take a look at $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold $90 going to the dealer. 518 French style parlor chairs from a home of the TPC neighborhood in San Antonio. Okay, 100, 125. How about 150 both of these? 150 now 175. Here now $200. Back to y'all. $200. Now 225 front row. 270. 250 third row. 250 now 275. Now 275. Now 3 for the both. On these Victorian parlor chairs, classic pieces. 300. He said yes. How about 325? She says no. At 325 for the both. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Sold $300 even. 143 gets them. Okay, and here I think maybe it is the matching settee, French style triple medallion settee from the TPC San Antonio neighborhood. I have 250 on the bid. Now 275. It's like this one. 300 I have now 325. Up to you. 325. Now 350 in the front row. If you wanted at 350. She said no. Anyone else at 350 on the settee? Quickly at 350. Sold $325. Again, 143. You got the whole set. There you go. Again, larger size here, approximately 11.5 by 8 on the Kashan. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Here's another good one at 350. At 350, go ahead at 325. Now 350. Again, this is why we're here today. 325, 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 down, 375. At 350 down, 375 is bid now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. Now 425. 40 down, 425. Got to go at 425. 40 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? A big, beautiful rug now 450. Again, 11.5 by 8. 450 now 475. At 475, this is kind of the size that everybody always asks us for. Do you have any 12 by 9s? Do you have any 12 by 9s? Well, here it is. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475 selling? Bid now $5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $500. 475 now 550. 500 now 550. Got to go at 550. 500 now 550. At 550 on the very nice rug at 550. Selling. Sold $500 in Live Auctioneers. How about this? This is ceramic amphora display. This is a reproduction from the Francie Wittenberg's her amazing collection out of Kerrville Hills, but this is a reproduction. It's kind of a cool reproduction. 40, 50, 60. How about $70? At $70, you can act like you have some ancient Peloponnesian amphora from wherever. $80. At $80, 70 now 80. You can tell I really know my history. 70 now $80. At $80. Anyone else at $80? Now $90. 80 now 90. $90. Where? $90. Fair warning at $90. Sold $80. And was that with you? $80 on Live Auctioneers?
70.
Oh, 70. I'm sorry. You had $70. Sold $70 on Live Auctioneers. My apologies. Okay. Moving on. We got this bit of a smaller rug here. The Bocara, about 6x4. 6x4. 100 now 125 on the rug. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 versus 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125 on the rug. Everything else. So 100 now 150. Geez, that's a giveaway. 150, y'all. Now 175. 150 now 175. Please at 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Now $200. Quickly $200. 175. 200 only. Now 225. Again, this is 6x4. Another very practical size. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, but 250 now 275. At 275 dividing now 275. Go ahead. At 275 dividing now 275. Thank you. Now $3. 275 now $300. Next at 320 to go $300. 270 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325. 300 now 325. No, it's at 325. At 325. Fair and final at 325. Yes. Now 350. Almost said sold. Quickly 350. 325 now 350. 325. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go 375. Who's going to get this rug at 375? Yes or no? At 375. Bid as fast as you can. Now $400 quickly at $400, 375. Now $4, just bid right away if you want it or not. Make that mind up. 400 now 425. 425, order now 425. Got to go 425. Yes or no? At 425, I'm selling. Sold $400 in live auctioneers. Here's an early vintage projector and accessories, some early Kodak. Isn't that fun? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All but in 150. 125 now 150. At 150 in the whole dang system at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Have it now 175. Quickly at 175. Yes or no? 175. 150 now 175. At 175 and sold at 150 then on live auctioneers. German military commemorative lithograph. That's interesting. From around 1900. I have no bids. That's very, very unusual. How about $50? At $50, y'all, but at $50, never seen this before. Interesting piece of German history here. $50, at $50, at $50, yes, now $60. Thank you. 50 now 60. I have a bid of 50. I'm at 60. I have now 70. Your turn. Go ahead at $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Y'all, but at $70. 60 now 70. Again, around the turn of the century at $70. Fair warning at $70. Sold $60 in live auctioneers. Great buy there. Very interesting triangular top painted kitchen cabinet, and this is an original artwork, several paneled artwork, and it is signed by the artist there on the front of this primitive kitchen cabinet. I've never seen one like this before. 150, 250, how about 275? At 250 now 275, y'all bid him at 275, 250 now 275. Lots of interest in this one. 250 now 275, now $300, 275 now 3. It's such a cool piece. $300, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Again, all of that on the front is original artwork, believe it or not. It's not an applique. It's not anything other than literally the artist painted his pieces right on there. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold at 275. I think that was a great price there. That was on live auctioneer as well. All right, decorative framed Asian fan from Terrell Hills. 50. Well, here, now 60 next. At $60, 50 now 60, guys. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. You know, it says $60, 50 now 60. I've got 50 on the book, need $60. That's all it's going to take to beat it. At $60 is that frame shadow box at $60. Anyone else at $60? No takers? Okay. Sold at $50. I know it was almost a tie, but sorry about that. $794. $794 gets it on the book. Okay. Indian style child's outfit again in a sort of display or a frame or a shadow box. 50, 60. How about $70? At $70, 60 now 70. Isn't that cool? $70, 60 now 70. So the native costume there. $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70. That seems really cheap, guys, for what you're getting. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. Sold $60, 518. Next, here is a different story. This is property from, again, that estate of the noted San Antonio physician. Here's an 18th century antiphonal page celebrating the birth of Christ. It's just the coolest. Okay, Star of Bethlehem, 250. I have now 275. At 275, dividing on 275, now $300. Of course, this is later, but it is also still hand annotated. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325, now 350. Go to 350, now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375, y'all. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Yes, now 425. 40 now 425. Got some really cool stuff in this section. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 500 now have now 550. 500 now 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Hey Ryan, 550 now 6. Quick question. 600 now 650. 600 now 60. Y'all bid him at 650. 650. I have now 7. $700. $700. 60 now 7. Still selling the antiphonal page at $700. 60 now 7. At $700. That's great. That helps. Okay, appreciate you. Okay, on the page, I've got 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him at 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else is 750? At 750. Fair warning and final at 750. Gotta go. Sold at $700 then, and that was a cool piece, huh? That was on Live Auctioneers. Here's another cool piece, a faux bois planter from Almost Park. It's 16 inches tall in the form of a log. Fun. $175 now, $200. Never seen one like this before. At $200, $175 now, two. $175 now, two. Of course, faux bois, that art of creating wood-like pieces out of concrete, which is a wonderful Mexican tradition that we brought into San Antonio famously. $175 now, two here on this planter. $175 now, two. $175 now, two. Anyone else at $200? Quickly at $200. Sold. $175 then on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Now here's a piece out of Kerrville that would be perfect to go right back to the hill country, especially in Fredericksburg. This is a wood screw sculptural column. It is 5 feet tall. Wonderful early primitive piece. I have 100. I have 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225 now, 250 now, 250, 225. I have now 250 now, 275. There we go. At 275, dividing out 275. It is super. At 275, dividing out 275. Dividing out 275. Looks like it's straight out of a vineyard. At 275, anyone else? At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. Then 250 Live Auctioneers. Here's another rug, a little bit smaller, approximately 7.5 by 5.5 this time. And I have just 125. Now I have 150. Sorry, now 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175 quickly. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Got to go. 175. At 175. Anyone else? At 175. At 175. Still cheap. 175. Yes. Now $200. I mean, think about this. At $200, 175 now, two. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Got to go 225. Quickly 225. Anyone else? At 225. At 225. Sold at $200. I said sold. $200 going to Live Auctioneers. I said sold. Set of 6 cane work dining chairs. I have 150 for all of them now. 175 on the whole set of cane work dining chairs at 175. 150 down. 175. 150 down. 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. 175 at 175. Quickly 175. Sold. 150 then Live Auctioneers. That was a nice price. There's a Victorian Gothic style prie-dieu with all the wonderful carving on the slat back. 100 down. 125 on this one. Straight from France at 125. 100 down. 125. At 125, and also 125. Of course, these were made, as I'm sure you can tell, you turn around, you kneel, and you put your arms on the back. And that's why they're called prie-dieus. 175 now, two. And the French Catholic tradition. 175 now, $200. At $200, 175 now, two. Quickly at $200, it's a wonderful piece here. $200, 175 now, two. 175 now, two. Anyone else at 200 now, 225. Quickly at 225, almost said sold. 200 now, 225. And the prie-dieu at 225. At 225, got to go. Sold. Then $200, Live Auctioneers. Here's another pair, rare pair. 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on this pair? At 250. On the provincial side tables at 250. At 250, you got 225, 250 I have now, 275, go ahead. At 275, dividing out 275, 250 now 275 for the both. At 275, perfect match. At 275, now $300. Quickly at $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead, now 325. 3 now 325. Again, you can find one. Hard to find the pairs. Here it is. At 325, 3 now 325. No, it's at 325. At 325, go ahead, 325. Sold. $300 in Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a wonderful hunting lodge buffet with the incredible carved game scenes in the panels all over the place. $275. Oh man, now $300. Can't believe it. $300. $275. Now 3. At $300. If anyone looked at this masterpiece up close, they would bid now $325. At $325 only. At $325. I know these are out of style, but goodness gracious, $325. Now $350. At $350. You can't beat the craftsmanship. At $350. Now $375. At $375. The video now $375. At $375. Goodness gracious. $375. The video now $375. Now $400. $375. Now 4. They look just as good. $400. Now $425. They look just as good in a hill country home as they do in a French hunting lodge. They just do. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Quickly $425. Anyone else at $425? Or I'm selling it for nothing. $425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 on Patty Pierce's phone bidder 126. Got a heck of a deal. Now here's a pair of Louis XVI style armchairs, a little more contemporary. 175, 325, about 350 for the both. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 on the phone now 375 on the book now $400 now $425. $400 now $425 next at $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425 quickly $425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 to Martin's phone 136. 59 pieces of glazed ceramics. 59 pieces. 150. 225. How about 250? At 250. They're all French. 250. 225 now 250. Everybody can bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Fair warning again. And sold. 225 to 780, 780. Small French provincial end table. Boy, almost like a candle table. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. On the phone now 70. Very, very petite. $70 now $80. Now $90. At $90. At $90 now $100. Now $125. At $125. I'm going to go $125. Now $150. Now $175. at 175, but rare. Don't see these. 175, 150 now, 175. And again, perfect size now. $200, 175 now, 2 against you at $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now, 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Quickly, 225 at 225. Fair warning, I'm selling. Sold. $200 in on Martin's phone again. 136 gets that one. Okay, 3-piece French parlor set. We've got the matching chairs and then the settee in the center for all of it. 125. How about 150 for the whole set? Y'all see what we're doing? 150. 125 now. 150. 125 now. 150. Everybody at 150. It'd be the price for one chair. 150. Anyone else at 150 now? 175. 175. Where are the dealers gone? 175. 150 now. 175 at 175. Fair warning at 175. I'm selling these. Can you imagine? 175. Martin, yes or no? 175. Is there some confusion? Sorry, guys, trying to figure out a phone bidder. Do they want the parlor set or no? Selling? Sold. 150 then. Live auctioneers. Moving on. We have a mahogany veneer chest, and this is maybe what they wanted, but this has got a wonderful marble top and those incredible carved claw feet. Look at the charm of this piece. 150, 250, 275. How about $300? 275 now 3. 275 now 3, and again, totally practical. 275 now 3 on the phone. Now 325 on the other phone. Now 350. Back to you, Patty, at 350, or anyone else at 350. See what we're selling at 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead, 350. At 350, Patty, at 350. 350 at 350. 3 to go 350 to go 350 to go 350. I can't believe it. Anyone else at 350? At 350, fair and final at 350. Is your 325 good, Martin? Sold. 325, then Martin's number 136. Thank you. Brown leather ottoman. Everyone was looking at this from the Oakwell Farms house. 100 now, 125. At 125. Again, perfect for what it is. 100 now, 125 now, 150. 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Quickly at 150. At 150. 125 now, 150. Y'all bid in 150 now, 175. At 150 now, 175. Y'all bid in 175. 150 now, 175. At 175. Got to go. 175. At 175. Are you sure? Still better than that. 175. 150 now, 175. At 175. Sold. 150 then, live auctioneers. And moving right along, we've got this small, beautiful estate rug here, approximately 4 by 2.5. Again, 4 by 2.5. Small. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Obviously handmade. 125, 100 now, 125. 150 now, 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Everybody can bid at 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Got to go at 150. God, still better than that, though. 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. Under the low estimate. You know? And that's conservative. Now $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now 2. It's the same thing. It's just handmade and it will last the rest of your life. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, and they just look better and better the more you use them. That's true. 175 now 2. Okay. So 175 then, live auctioneers. 5 Asian decorative porcelain pieces. All of it for one price. And I have no bids. Who'll say $100? Oh, man. Nice ginger jar there on the side at $100 only. At 100, I thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all bid in 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. It seems like a no-brainer. 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. All high-end Asian decorative arts pieces for your home. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else? 125. Excuse me. Sold $100 even at $299. Then we got a French-style chest up on the stand. That's unusual. 300 and a half now 325. Never seen one of these. 300 now 325 in the room. Now for 350. I'm sorry. She's at 325. Asking 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Wonderful for what it is. Now 425. Now 450. Again, this is why we're here today. Now 475. Now 5. 475. Now $500. Your turn. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. I don't see these ever. So here it is. $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning again at $700. Are we done? Sold. 650 to 235. She's happy. 650 to 235. Next, we have Lorenzo Raphael pair of plaques, including a depiction of Jesus and one of St. Francis of Assisi. 100, 125, now 150. 150 for the both. At 150, 125, now 150. 150 now 175. Would you like 175 standing? Now $200. 175 standing. Now $200. These are cool, aren't they? $200. 200 I have now 225. At 225, never seen anything like this. At 225. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Your turn. At 250. 225 now 250. 250 is bid, now 275. One more time, might do it. You say no. Anyone else at 275? I have it now, $300. 275 now 3. Again, the artist here, Lorenzo Raphael. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. Anyone else at 300? 300 new bidder in the room, now 325. Now I need one more bid online. If you want 325, go ahead at 325. Again, of course, for the both. At 325. All in, all done at 325. Sold $300, and you win again. 235. You're on a streak. All right, you can get this rug if you like. It's 9.5 by 6.5. If it's on 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, I'm in the front row now. 375. Your turn. I'm online now. $400. At $400 now. 425. He's in at $400 now. 425. Quickly 425. $400 now. 425. Who else? At 425. At 425. Wonderful asymmetrical design here. 425 now. 450. Now 475. That takes true artistry. At 475. He's in at 450. Asking 475. One more time. You guys online at 475. It's a nice one. At 475. Fair warning and final. Sold. 450. Nice buy there. And your number I forgot. 206. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 866. All right, moving on. A larger rug this time, approximately 12 by 9. 12 by 9 from that Houston estate. I have 300 there, 400 here, 425. How about 450? This is another very, very good one. This is, again, why we're here today. At 450. 450, I have them 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500 a buy. 475, 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Not even the low estimate guys all bid. You can all bid if you like at 550. At 5, thank you now, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly, $600. 550 now, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650 again. This is a good size rug. Again, everyone asks us for 650. I have now 7, 12 by 9, 12 by 9. There it is. 700 next. Go ahead at $700. Where else in the world can you get it for this? At $700, 650 now 7, 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. That might do it. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly, 750. Yes or no? At 750. At 750. One more time at 750. Selling. Sold at $700 in Live Auctioneers. Next, an incredible long vintage monastery table, 9 feet. 9 feet. Perfect Texas table. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, go ahead and now 375. Now $400. 375. Now 4. Go ahead. Your turn at $400. 375. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. 425 is bid. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Y'all bid him at 450 again. It's 9 feet long. 450. I'm on the phone this time. Now 475 to you. Now 5. 475. Now 5. You're both out at $500. 475. Now 5. 500 back of the phone. She beat you again. Now 550. Now 6. Now 6. Now again, you're both out at $600 next. At $600, 550. Now 6. 6 online this time is in the lead. Now 650. Now you can all bid. At 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everyone can bid at 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final at 650. At 650. Are we done? Sold at $600 in Live Auctioneers. Wonderful vintage hanging mirror, 4 feet tall. I have 200 even, now 225. At 200 asking 225 this time for the big, big mirror at 225. You all can all bid. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. My goodness, 225. 200 now 225 again, 4 feet tall. At 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold $200 even, 701 on the advanced bid. Next, vintage wall clock, Art Nouveau details, 90 now 100, now 200, now 225. This is a good one. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225, the Art Nouveau clock, 225. Sold at $200 and again $519 again on the bid. Here are 4 vintage lamps, and everybody was looking at these because they're all more than 5 feet tall from a San Antonio State. 175 there, now 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225 is bid, now 250. Yes, now 275, your turn. At 275, bidding out 275. At 250, now 275, quickly 275. At 275, anyone else at 275? Got to go. 275 at 275. Sold at 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Here we go. From Mexico City, this pastoral aqua tint scene. That's kind of fun. I have no bids. Who'll start us off at $100? At $100, where y'all bid them at $100? Well, how about $50? At $50, quickly at $50. You can all bid at that level at $50. At $50, quickly at $50. Again, in the beautiful frame and matting. At $50, well, heck. 20, I'll do it. Now $30. 20, now 30. At $30, 20 now 30 now, $40 now $50. At $50, 40 now 50. Go ahead at $50, 40 now 50. It's definitely worth that. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Right out of the mansion in Mexico City at $50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Got to go at $50. At $50, are you sure? At $50, okay. Sold. $40, then going to $486. Next, we have another rug, approximately 6 by 4.5 this time. Again, beautiful muted colors on this one. I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225, now 250, all but 250. Go ahead at 250. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Bid it if you like it at 275. 250 down 275. Hand woven. 275. At 275, approximately 6 by 4.5. Again, a good size. Now $300. 275 is bid now 3. 275 now 3. All but 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325. 3 now 325 to buy at 325, please. At 325. Anyone else at 325? I have it now 350. At 350, don't lose perspective. These are great prices on these rugs. Now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. The transformation it'll make to any space you put it in. At 375, fair warning at 375. At 375. Sold at 350 then. A live auctioneer's got that one. Here's a large 2-foot diameter Middle Eastern decorative tray. Kind of cool. A lot of intricate metalwork. We say 30, 40, 50, 60. How about $70? This is from a big, big mansion in Terrell Hills. $70. You guys know what I'm talking about. $70, 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Again, big, 2 feet diameter. Go ahead. $70, 60 now, 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. All but $80. 70 now, 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now, 80. Okay, sold. $70 in. A live auctioneer's got that one. Next, a pair of 10-foot long rustic benches, and these work in a whole lot of places, but I will say again, they're a pair. They're both 10 feet long. $250 for both. Now $275. Beautiful rustic French pieces here. $250 down, $275. Might have come out of a vineyard. $250 down, $275. At $275. At $275. $250 down, $275. The perfect pair here. Boy, y'all should be going after these. $275. Anyone else at $275 for both? At $275. At $275, we're selling. We are. Sold. $250 then on live auctioneers. Next, Renaissance Revival style side chair. Some real interesting style on this one. $50. $175. How about $200? $175 now 2 on this really cool Italianate chair at $200. $175 now 2. Now $225. Now $250. Straight out of the Renaissance Fair. There it is. $200 now $225. Now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. At $250. Anyone else at $250? Go ahead at $250. They'll beat all the bids. At $250. Yes, you beat all the bids. Now $275. Anyone else? At $275. $250 now $275. At $250 now $275. Got to go at $275. At $275. Fair warning. Sold at $250 then. Going on live auctioneers. There we go. Next, we have one of the coolest pieces in the whole dang sale, this original early unframed oil on canvas Christ on the cross. And this is another one of those absolute, could be a sleeper pieces that we just love and also worry about. $250 now, $275. So it's your auction though. Go ahead and take advantage. At $275, $250 now, $275. Great early church art here at $275. $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Yikes, that is definitely on the low side, I would think. At $275, $250 now, $275. Anyone else want to take a chance and take a close look at those photos? $275 now, $300, and see what we're buying here, guys. At $300, $275 now 3. It certainly has age. At $275 now 3. At $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 only? At $300, I'm selling at $300. Fair warning. Sold at $275 only then, and that went online. French style buffet, and here we go. I have just $150. How about $175? Again, perfect country French. Go ahead, guys. $175. At $175 now $200, now $225, now $250. $225 now $250. Go ahead at $250. $225 now $250, and now $275. $250 now $275, now $300. $275 now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. Y'all been $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325? Still under the money, guys. At $325. $300 now $325. Fair warning. And final at $325. Are we done? Yes, sold. $300 in live auctioneers. Next, vintage Vandy mirror. Again, something we just ever see. $400 now, $425. And this one has all the perfect veneering and details. It's just ready to go. I'm on the phone with Martin now for $450, $475. Now $5 at $500. You're all out. $500, $500 with Martin now $550. $500 now $550. Your turn next at $550. $500 now $550. I'm on the phone at $500 asking $550 here. It's the perfect Vandy mirror, little Cheval tabletop mirror. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? Fair warning and final at $550. We're done. Sold. $500 even. 666. That's right. Lot number 879. 4 oil paintings by Marilyn Goumoy, and these are 2 women reading and 2 orchestral scenes. So there's 2 interior scenes and 2 orchestral scenes. $200 for all 4. Now $225. Now $250. Now $275. Now $300. At $300 for all 4. At $300. Yes. Now $325. Go ahead. At $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Gosh darn, $325. I think they're better than that. $325. $300 now $325. Way under our estimate, guys. And again, these are 4 separate original pieces by this artist. Now $325. Now $350 by Goumoy. At $350. $325 now $350. At $350. And else at $350. $325 now $350. At $350. Fair warning and final at $350. Selling. Sold at $325 then on live auctioneers. This is an interesting Charles II style display chair. Lots and lots and lots of deep carving on this piece. Oh boy. I have $250. How about $275? 250 down, 275. It's a wonderful chair. 250 down, 275. The seat's a little bit wobbly. Probably need to work on that. It's a condition issue on the seat, as we noted in our catalog. 250 down, 275. 275, 250 down, 275. But the carving's incredible. It is of the period. It is old as heck. At 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. They don't say that on the Antiques Roadshow. Old as heck. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then on the advanced bidder. 518, 518. A gorgeous rug, 10 by 7. Here it is, 10 by 7. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? 350 now, 375. I think, again, one of the prettier ones in the sale. 375, 350 now, 375. Anyone else at 375? I have it now. $400. Reset 400 now, 425. I have it 400 in the room, 425 online. Now 450. At 450, I'm online. Now 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. It is gorgeous, 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, 450 now, 475. Please, at 475. Yes, now $500. $500 where? What you can do? 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. I'll bid him at 550. 500 now, 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. At 600, again, it's just, look at the picture. That's all you need to do. $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. $600. Fair warning and final at 600. At 600, selling. Sold. 550 then, live auctioneers. And we have an original oil and canvas. Gerald Johnson. This is a snowy landscape with river from a Hadley, Massachusetts estate, of all the places. 100, 125, now 150. It certainly looks like it's up there. 150, 125, now 150. Y'all been 150. 125, now 150. Again, this is an original work by Gerald Johnson at 150, 125, now 150. Yikes, 150, 125, now 150. This is a listed artist. Go ahead if you like it. I'm in the room now, 175. It's an opportunity, I'm sure. 175, 150, now 175. 150, now 175, and also 175. Quickly, 175, and 175 to buy. Are we done? Sold, 150. There you go. Nice buy, 145. Appreciate you being with us. Never done this before, selling 3 vintage music benches or piano benches all at the same time. What's that? You did. 3 music benches all at the same time. Here we go. And I have 125, now 150 for all 3. 125, now 150, y'all, but 150, 125, now 150. Now I've got 150 on the phone, now 175. 150, now 175 for all 3 music benches. 175, at 175, 150, now 175, and also 175. At 175, now $200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175, now 2. Yes or no at 200? Yes, now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 220, they're nice. 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. 200 even, 146 on Justin's phone. 3 decorative artworks, various media pieces from a Dallas collection. And who'll say $100 on these? At $100 even. At $100, y'all bid him $100. 50, thank you. Now 60, now 70, now 80. What's that? That was with Justin. 70 and a half, now $80. $80 on all these decorative artworks. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. It's got to be a steal, guys. At $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Look what you're buying. 70 now 80 for all 3. 70 now 80. Yikes. Selling. Okay, sold. $70 in live auctioneers. Different story here. The beautiful French chest of drawers. And there it is. Old serpentine apron, scroll details, etc., etc. 300, 400, 425. How about 450? Here it is. 450 on the phone now. 475 now 5. 500 now 550 now 6. 600 I have now 650. I'm 6 on the phone. Need 650. At 650, it's worth every bit of that. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. It's beautiful. 650 at 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning and final at 650. Got to go. Sold. $600, 136. They got a great deal there. Vintage side table. Here we go. 80, 90. How about $100 even? $100. Again, the perfect size. Perfect accent pieces at $100, guys. At $100, only 90 now $100. Where are you going to find that? At $100. Anywhere else at $100, 90 now 1. Go ahead at $100, 90 now 1. Fair and final at $100. At $100. Everyone's seeing what we're doing. $100. Now 125 quickly. Wow, I said sold. 125 quickly. 125. At 125, got to go. 125. Okay, at 125 I have, just barely. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Jeez Louise, guys, wake up on this one. At 150, 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. Quickly, 150. Yes or no? 150. Okay, sold. 125 then. Live auctioneers got that one. Next, we have a Louis Philippe style chest of drawers, and this is just like the other one before it, the perfect archetypal Louis Philippe chest of drawers. There it is. It's good. It's good. Just bid. 500, 550, 600. How about 650? This is a no-brainer. 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650, 600 now 650. It's just gorgeous. 600 now 650. Everyone else is 650. It could be yours at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. at $650. Are you sure? $650. Everybody was looking at this prior to the auction. $600 now $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. One more time at $650. They're now $700. Quickly, it's $700. Let you guys catch up online. There we go. We're clicking through all the pages here. $650 is bid now. $700. It is still a better chest than that. Go ahead at $700. $650 now $7. Quickly at $700. It's got the key. $700. Anyone else is $700. Fair warning. All right, there we go. And I'm selling. Okay. Sold. $650 then. Congratulations, whoever that buyer was. Good for you. Okay, next. Collection of German language books. There we go. $50 now $60. $50 now $60. Y'all bid him $60. $50 now $60. Almost says $60. $50 now $60. Now $70. They're just good decorative things, you know. $70. $60 now $70. $60 now $70. Y'all bid him $70. $60 now $70. Quickly, $70. All the German language books. $60 now $70. $60 now $70. Quickly, $70. Anyone else is $70. Fiction and nonfiction. Fair warning. Sold at $70. Did I say 70? 60. $60. $60 on live auctioneers. $60 on live auctioneers. Okay, French provincial extending table. Here we go. And I have 400. How about 425? At 400 down, 425. Y'all bid them at 425. 400 down, 425. It's the top of my several bids. 400 down, 425. And also 425 again for what it is. It's the perfect form, perfect shape, perfect size. 400 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? Quickly, 425. Any advances or I'm selling? Sold. $40 in advance bidder 766. 766 French Louis XVI style carved dressing table. Here I've got 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. We can bid at 175. It's got the tilt mirror on the back at 175. 150 now 175. Again, better than that, guys. 150 now 175. Are you sure? At 175, 150 now 175. Now $200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. No brainer. Absolute no brainer. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Hammers up at 200. Selling. Sold at 175 then. Live auctioneers here from Chateau Dijon is the set of 6 contemporary dining chairs that, again, I'm sure were very, very expensive when they bought them. I have 225. How about 250? And they're in perfect shape because they never used the dining room. 225 now 250. Like no one else, no one does these days. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Y'all bid them at 250, but you can use these chairs for anything you like. 225 now 250 for the whole set. At 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Okay. Sold. 225. Top advance bidder there. 521. 521. Here's an original piece of artwork. Magpie Wood Chick. This is an oil and canvas from 1989. And here I've got 150, 175. How about $200? 175 now, 2 to buy, now 225. 2 to down, 225. Y'all bid them at 225. 2 to down, 225. Now 250. At 250 next. At 250 to 225. Now 250. At 225 now 250 on the avian art. Now 275. At 275, 250 down, 275 to buy. 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? See what we're buying here, guys. At 275, 250 down, 275. At 275, fair warning. And final at 275 on the oil and canvas. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Everybody was looking at this French style parlor chair. Okay. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Y'all bid them at $200. 175 now 2. What do they want to do on the phone? I'm 200 in the room. Now 225. Yes. Online now 250. Now 250. Now 275. I'm still in the room. 250 now 275 online. Now $300, and that might do it. $300. 275 now 3. At 300 now 325. 300 in the room now 325. What do y'all say? 325. 300 now 325. You're both out. 325. She's in. Need 325 only. 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. 350. I'm sorry. 350. Testing her patience over there. 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I'm on the phone at 325 asking 350. Anyone else at 350? Okay. Sold. 325 then. Sophie, your number is 647. 647. 3 religious statuettes. What's interesting thing about these is that they came out of the Mexico City house. The Mexico City house. 70 now 350 for all of them. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375 for all of them. At 375. Aren't these cool? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375 on these wonderful statuettes from Mexico City at 375? Fair warning. Sold at 350 then for all of them. Live auctioneers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now this is something else here. 3 foot tall solid jade vase. Solid. And even those rings there on the side are carved from the same. So this came from a big, beautiful mansion way up on the hills over by Bernie. I put it in the van myself, and I couldn't believe they gave it to us. But here it is, 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, 325 now 350. It's cool. 350, 325 now 350. Y'all been in 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375, 350 now 375. It is worth more than that. 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Fair warning and final at 375. Got to go. 375. The hammer's up at 375. Just barely now, $400. Just in time. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Look, if it's worth 350, it's worth 4. Right? $400, 375 now 4. So go ahead. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at $400. Got to go. $400. Okay. Sold 375. Heck of a buy there, and that was on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Next, vintage farmhouse table. Again, perfect. 6 feet wide. Ready to go. 150, 250, 275. How about 3? At 3, talk about Texas. At $300, 275. Now 3. 3 on Justin's phone. Now 325. It's even got the drawer in the middle. The nice cross stretcher you can put your feet on. At 325, use it as your executive desk. 325 where? Through to now 325. At 3, yes, on Natalie's phone. Now 350. At 325. Now 350 next. At 350 with Justin. Now 375. Everybody please wake up on this. It's 6 feet wide. At 350. At 350 now 375. Natalie, 375, yes or no? Or anyone else at 375? It's a no-brainer. 375. Are you sure? I'm back on the phone. Now $400. At $400, 375 now 4. Back to you, 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Natalie, you're still at 425. At 425, quickly at 425. Yes or no? I got to go. 425. 425. 425. Now 450. Justin, one more time. 450. Appreciate their patience. 450. At 450. Now they're going to wait. 450 now. 475. Natalie. At 475. Quickly, please. At 475. At 475. At 475. Okay. Anyone else? Sold. 450 then. Justin, thank you. On the phone. 223. Got that one. Next set of 4 folding chairs. They look like they're from a... what do you call them? A beer garden. I've got 20. I've got 90. I've got, how about 100 for all 4? 90 now, $100. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. Quickly, $100. 90 now, 1. The beer garden chairs. 90 now, 1. Built to last. You can imagine those rowdy beer garden scenes. Now 125 for all of them. Now 150. At 125 on the book. Now 150 for all 4. 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Yeah, 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175. Fair warning and final at 175. Got to go at 175. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers. And next we have this wonderful early French bread bin. It's just perfect. 60, 80, 90. How about $100? 100 on the phone. 125 here. Now 150. Now 175. I'm 150, now 175. 150 on Martin's phone, now 175 next. At 175, 150, now 175. Go ahead at 175. Perfect provincial or country French piece. Just perfect. 175 where? 150 now 175. 175, yes, now $200. 175 now 2. One more time, now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Quickly 225. Sold. $200 in Martin. You are 136 on the phone. Next, we have a collection of pewter dining ware. Don't see that very much. 40, 50, how about $60 for all of it? At $60, now $70. Geez, that's cheap. $70. There's so much there. All the platters and the trays and the bowls and the pitchers, etc. At $70 only. Now $80. 70 now 80, I'll $80. 70, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, I'll $90. Now $100. Look at everything you're getting in this collection. Now 125. At 125 to now 125. Go ahead at 125. No brainer. 125, now 150. At 150, I think our estimate's real low on this now. 175, and go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. I mean, maybe for a few pieces, but you see everything you're getting in this this photo. 150 now 175, and 175, and also 175 on all of it. Fair warning. Sold at 150 then. Live Auctioneers got that one. Nice buy there. We have a wonderful entry table or butler, sort of multi-tier butler. That's what we call these sometimes. 150, 250, 275. How about $300? Again, the perfect piece for what it is. At $300 only. I have it at $300 here. Now $325 against the phone or anyone else. At $325, looking at $325. Now $350. Now you can bid at $350. I'm on the phone at $325 asking $350 only. At $350, that's the low end of our estimate, guys, for a nice butler. At $350, a true solid wood piece of antique French furniture. At $350, go ahead at $350. Anyone else at $350? Seems low. $350, fair warning. Sold $325. Okay, on the phone, guys. Nice buy there on 602. 602. Here's another perfect Curtis Giray 1970s metal wall art sculpture piece of horses this time, and it is 4.5 feet wide. 4.5 feet wide to give you a sense of scale on this Curtis Giray piece. 150, 175. How about $200? Perfect for Texas, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. 175 now 2. It is signed. It's the real thing, guys. 175 now 2. Ooh, there's an opportunity. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. I tell you, boy, we're giving this one away. $200, 175 now 2. 4.5 feet wide. At $200. Isn't that cool? $200, 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. Sold. 175 going to 518 that time. Danish piece here alone canvas. Dreyerhaven, Deer Park outside of Copenhagen. Johan Meyer. 150, 175 now $200. Another wonderful Danish pastoral scene with the horses at 175 now 2. And again, an original piece, 175 went now 2 with age at $200 only. 175 now 2. You can all bid at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That seems cheap, guys. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? I'm selling. Sold at 175, going to 299 that time. Thick top on this harvest table, 7 feet wide. Take another look. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Oh man, 400 now 425. That is like a whole hunk of a tree on there. At 425, anyone else at 425? 400 down, 425, now 450. 425 now, 450, y'all bid at 450. I can bid at 450. 425 now, 450. At 425 now, 450. This again, the perfect piece, guys, and you can stain it a different color if you want to. That's so easy to do. 425 now, 450, but this is solid wood. It'll last forever. At 450, 7 feet wide. At 450, 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450, fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold at 425, going to 518. I can't believe it. Now, here is one of the premier pieces in the wholesale. Large, early, of the period, museum quality. This is from a Kerrville estate of all places, but this is a wonderful early church painting of the Franciscan Father Giraud. And I have 250. I have 700. How about 750 next? 750 now, $800. At $800, 750 now, y'all been $800. I think this is a true estate find. At $800, 800 on the phone. Now 850 next. At 850, 800, 850. I have now $900. 850 now, $900 a buy. 850 now, $900. Quickly, 900. I have it on the phone now, 950. At 950, it's a no-brainer. I'm online now, 1,000. This is probably a multi-$1,000 piece all day long. At 1,000, I'm on the phone now, $1,100. Now $1,200. Excuse me, $1,100 now, $1,200. At $1,200, $1,200. Thank you now, 13. Right back at you. 13 now, 14. Right back at you. At 14, 13 now, 14. At 14 now, 15. At 14 now, 1,500 to buy. Now 16. $1,600. This does date to the 19th century. 16. I'm on Natalie's phone this time. Now 17. I'm online. Now 18. Against all of you at 18. 18 with Justin's phone. Now 19. At 19 online. Now 2,000. At 2,000 to buy. At 2,000 to buy. I'll bid him at $2,000. At 19 now 2,000 on Justin's phone. Now $2,100. At 21 I'm online. Now $2,200 to buy. At $2,200. 21 now 22. 22 back with Justin's phone bidder. And now 23 back with the online bidder. Now $2,400 where? At $2,400. 23 now 24 back with Justin's bidder. Now $2,500 easy. At $2,500. At $2,500. 24 now 25. At 24 now $2,500 a buy. I'm on Natalie's phone again. Now $2,750 next. At $2,750, $2,500 is bid. $2,750 is bid. Now $3,000 next. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000, I'm back on Natalie's phone now. $3,250 to buy. At $3,250, $3,000 now $3,250. Yes or no? At $3,250, gotta go. $3,250 back with Justin's phone now. $3,500. At $3,500 to advance. At $3,500, I got it. Now $3,750 next. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. Yes or no? At $3,750. At $3,750, looks like he's folding his cards. We'll see. Anyone else at $3,750? Because here's an opportunity clearly at $3,750. At $3,750, an outstanding old world church piece from France. At $3,750. At $3,750. Anyone else at $3,750? Fair warning and final. Justin, are you out? $3,750. Yes or no? Sold. $3,500. Natalie Curran's phone, 491. Congratulations to them, and thank you for all the bidders. Here is a pair of French provincial side table. One has the drawers, one has one drawer, and an open space for the both. I have 50, 100, 125. How about 150? On the pair at 150, 125 down, 150, Albany, 150. Again, the pair, here it is at 150. 150 I have now 175. And 150 down, 175. Quickly, 175, 150 down, 175. 175, you can all bid. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. And are we done? At 175, got to go. 175, selling. Sold. 150 then, live auctioneers. There we go. And here another couple of pieces that we think are probably really great finds. These are from Almost Park neighborhood. Tornado by Molly Stone and Orient Flume Vase by Alexander Smallhouse. The two wonderful signed ceramic pieces. I have 225 here. I have 400 there. Now 425 next. 400 now, 425. Again, several phone bidders on this one at 425. Anyone at advance at 425. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. They're gorgeous. 425 at 425. Anyone else at 425 online? Now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now, 450 now, 475. That's probably half price for even just one of them. 450 now, one's 475, and they are both signed at 475. 450 now, 475. Quickly at 475. At 475 to go. 475. Fair warning, I'm selling at 475 once again. Now $500. No, I'm not. $500. Go ahead one more time at $500. 475 now 5. Great stuff in this section, guys, in the auction, and it's a sort of a reward for hanging out with us all day. 500 and a half now 550. 500 now 550 here, and the two wonderful ceramic signed pieces at 550 next. At 500 asking 550 now $600 next. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Are we done? At $600 one more time at 600. Yes, no. Sold. 550 then, live auctioneers next. Another outstanding piece of French provincial side table with the incredible barley twist legs. 125, 225. How about 250? 225 now, 250 on the phone now, 275 now, 3. At $300 against everyone at $300. 300 with Abraham Morales' phone now, 325 to you at 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325 to buy. At 300 now, 325. At 325, one more time at 325. I'm waiting on 325 in the room. Now 350. Now you're both out at 350. Everyone can bid at 350. It's a wonderful table for what it is. Now 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. You're all out. 375, 350 down, 375. Yes, now $400. Back against your phone bidder. Abraham, if you like it at $400, 370, you say no. Anyone else at 400, or I'm set 400 online. New bidder, now 425. At 425, you say no. It's a great table, though, isn't it? 425, 400 now, 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold at $400 then. That was $400, right? On Live Auctioneers. 400 on Live Auctioneers gets that one in the end. Set of 3 French-style footrests. I've seen 1. I've seen 2. I've never seen 3 together. 150 that all match. Now 175. On the phone. Now $200. Go ahead at $200. 175. Now 2. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275. Here now $300. I'm on the phone with Martin. I need $300 now. That's $100 each. 300 with Sophie. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Back to you at 350. Thank you. Now 375. At 370. Yes. Now $400. 375. Now 4. Back with Martin, 375. Need 4 next. 400, yes. Now 425. Yes, now 450. 425, now 450. At 450. Now 475. 450, now 475. Where are you going to put your feet? Got to have some stools all over the house. 475. At 475. $500. Is that $500? Now 550. 500, now 550. They skipped you. Now what are you going to do? 550. At 550. 500, now 550. All right, now 6. 550, now $600. We're up to $200 a footstool. $600. 550, now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650, 650. That might do it. 650, 650. Now 7. Truly, I've never seen 3 that match. $700, 650 now 7. $700. Yes, now 750. Selling the footrests at 750. Back to you. I'm sorry, Sophie. 750. Back to you at 750. At 750, they say no. Anyone else at 750? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sold $700 on Martin's phone. 136 is the winner in the end. Thanks to both bidders there. Here is a name we know well. E. Gordon West, the San Antonio Watercolor Gang. This is a South Texas waterscape entitled Ugly Ducklings. Isn't that fun? Okay. I have, well, gosh, no bids. How about 150? This is, again, E. Gordon West. To my mind, he's the very best of all the San Antonio Watercolor Gang. 150 now 175. And that's saying something. There's real talent there. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. This is definitely a Texas waterscape, guys. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 on an original E. Gordon West? Can't believe it. Now $200. Anyone else at 200? Fair warning. Sold 175. That was a great price. I've never seen one go so low. And it was at 206. 206. All right. Lot number 910. Here's another great lot because you can take these and put them as your centerpieces on your coastal house table, right? Or something like that. You know, take them down to Rockport or take them down to Port Aransas. 40, 100, 125, how about 150? You got the centerpiece and you got the 2 matching vases, and it's all sort of coral themed. It's really cool. At 150, at 150, 125 down 150, 125 down 150 for all of it, 125 down 150. Golly, I thought everyone would be going after these. 125 down 150. Especially in person, they're so cool. They're over here somewhere. 150. Yeah, there they are. Golly, guys. $150. You can't touch these anywhere for that. Anyone else at 150? 150. 125 down 150. Y'all bid in 150 quickly. 150. I'm selling. I got to go. Okay, sold. 125, 486. Can't believe it. Next, we have drop leaf dining table. There it is. Oval, I guess. 100, 125, 150. How about 175? Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. It's a wonderful drop leaf dining table. It's got all the casters. It's all there. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200 quickly. $200. Got to be worth that. 175 now 2. It's the low end of the estimate, guys. $200 at $200 only. Fair warning and final at 200. 200 barely. Now 225. I thought there'd be another bid there. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? You want to get another bid in at 225 quickly? 225. Yes or no? All right, sold at $200 then online. Nice buy there. Vintage bookcase. Here's another big, beautiful piece. And I have no bids. No surprise there. How about $400? At $400 only for the case piece. Now $425. Unbelievable. But $425. Yes, now $450. $450 now $475. Back to you at $475. Imagine $475. I'm online. Now $5. Now $5. You're both out at $500. Back with Martin. Now $550. $550. No brainer. I'm online. Now $6. It's just $600. With Martin now $650. Online $700. At $700. Such a solid piece of furniture. $700 only. $700 with Natalie. Now $750. $750 with Martin. Now $8. At the low estimate. $800. Go ahead. You guys are both out. $800. $800 online. Now $850. With Martin now $9. 850 now, $900. Who's going to get this one at the end at $900? 850 now, 9. 850 now, 9 quickly, $900. We're back with Natalie. I'm back with Natalie. Now 950. Back with Martin. Now 1,000. At 1,000. Martin's at 950. I need $1,000. You guys online, jump in at $1,000 even. Or Natalie's phone bidder or anyone else, 1,000 online. Now $1,100. Quick at $1,100. At $1,100, what do you say? $1,100, thank you. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 a buy. No brainer. $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200, y'all been going this far. Might as well bid again at $1,200 because that might do it. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Let's see. Against you, Martin, 13 now 14. At $1,400. This is a multi-$1,000 piece at retail. 14. 13 now 14 next. At 14 now 15. At 15 against you, Martin, at 15. 14 now 15. 15 now 1,600. At 15 now 1,600 on the big, beautiful bookcase at 1,600. At $1,600. At $1,600. Are we done? 1,600, yes or no? I'm selling.
Yep.
No, I'm not. 17. 17. 18. Bid it fast as you can if you don't mind. $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Hammers up. Selling. 1,800 once. Twice. Sold. $1,700 there. 620. 620 is the bid. Okay. Vintage French standing lamp. And there it is. You see the wonderful barley twist column there in wood. 100, 125. How about 150? Ooh, it's good. 150. Now 175. Now $200. At $200. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Got to go. 225. Sold. $200 in Live Auctioneers. And here's an Aphrodite figural statue. It's about 2.5 feet tall. Yeah, I saw it earlier. It's somewhere over here. Again, 2.5 feet tall. Oh, right there. Thank you. Right there to the right of Phil Ross. Okay. I have 150. I have 300. How about 325? 300 now 325 here in the Aphrodite statue at 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. At 325. Are you sure? 325. Sold. Then $300 right in the middle of our advanced bidders there. 745. 745 going to a San Antonio buyer. Here is a Cheval mirror, something we just never ever see. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. How about $100? At $100. 90 now 1. Excuse me, 90 now $100, now 125. 125, go ahead to 125, or now 125, now 150. 125, now 150, y'all bid 150. One more time, 150, 125, now 175. At 175 in a Cheval mirror, there it is, 150, now 175. At 175, no, so 175, got to go. 175, are we done? Sold. 150 then, Live Auctioneers, vintage wooden pulpits, again, something we never see. 50, 100, 125, how about 150? This is cool. 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150, y'all bid 150. 125, now 150. At 150, anyone else at 150? 125, now 150. Got to be worth that. Such a cool church piece. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. People put, the Bible up there, or they put the complete works of Shakespeare or something, some cool volume up there. 175, now $200. Or music, or whatever you want to do. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175, now 2. Fair warning on the pulpits, and this is an antique. 175, now 2. Are we done? So 175 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, we have Empire Style Armchair, and here we have 50, 75, 80. How about 90? $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all bid at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. I've got $80. There you go. $80 now 90. Thank you. Now $100. Now we're caught up. 100 now 125. 125 now 150. French Empire. There it is. 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Y'all bid 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning. Sold. 125 then, Live Auctioneers. Lot 918, Iron Coat Rack. There it is. I have 100, 125. How about 150? At 150 on this one. 125 now 150. That wonderful wrought iron. There it is. 150. 125 now 150. Great entry piece. Great shabby chic. There it is. 125 now 150. Of course, you can use it outside, and that can look really good too. 150. I mean, for this price. 150. Anyone else at 150? Quickly, 150. At 150, got to go. 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125 then 518. Next. Here it is, the most striking darn chest of drawers, Louis XV style, marble top, marquetry design. It's gorgeous. 350 here, now 375 where? At 375, the video now 375, at 375 on the phone, now 400, now 425, now 450, now 475, at 475 back against all of you. We're all out, 475, I'm online. Now 5, you're still out, $500, 475, now 5, 500 online, now 550. I need 550 now. It's okay. 550, 500 now, 550. 550 on the phone now, 6. 550 now, $600. Now you can bid at $600. 550 now, 6. At $600, yes. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Your turn. At 650. 600 now, 650. Now 7. Back at the phone. 650 now, $700. 650 now, 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now, 7. Excuse me. $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else is 7, it's the best. $700. Fair warning and final. Sold. 650 then on the phone with Sophie. 602. The buyer there, and good for them. Next we have a butler sculpture. It's 3.5 feet tall, holding up the serving tray. It's kind of a fun piece. 50 now, 350. How about 375? 300 to go 375, 350 now 375 on the butler, 375. Now 400 now 425. 400 now 425 next at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Totally fun piece. 400 now 425. 425 now 450, and that's the max bid. Need 475 next. At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Well, I'll beat my top bid. Up to you. You beat it. Okay, how about $500? Anyone else? I'll ask one more time. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly, $500. At $500, got to go at $500. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475 then. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Vintage music cabinet. That's kind of fun. 100 now 125. All right, 125. 100 now 125. You can all bid 100 now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Golly, better than that. 150. 125 now 150. At 150, it's just perfect again for what it is. 150 in the room now 175. On a music cabinet, oh man, 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else at 175? At 175, got to go 175. Sold. 150, guys. Nice buy. 251. It's awesome. You'll love it when you get it home. All right, lot number 922, vintage coffee table, and a very unusual design on this one. 50, 200, 225. Where? 200 down, 225. This is cool. 200 down, 225. 2 tiers. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. I know it's at 225 only. At 225, there, you caught up. 200 down, 225. Guys, see what we're selling? At 200 down, 225. See the multi-tier feet on the base of this, the drawers, the 2-tier top. At 200 down, 225 now, 250. At 250 only, way under our estimate. 225 now, 250. One of the more characteristic coffee tables that we've seen in a while. 225 now, 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning, and I'm selling. Sold. 225 then, Live Auctioneers. And we're switching out our Live Auctioneers clerks. In the meantime, we're going to move on. Then we have 2 table lamps. 2 table lamps from a San Antonio estate. 40 for both, 50 for both. How about 60? At $60, good vintage look here. $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else is 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Y'all bid them at $70. 60 now 70. These are wired and ready to go. American wiring. $70, 60 now 70. They came from an American house right here in San Antonio. $70. Anyone else is $70. Fair warning at 70. Sold at $60 then for both. Here is a big interesting collection of Barro Negro, sort of Mexican ceramics, 28 pieces in all from a San Antonio estate. All kinds of cool stuff. 100, 125, about 150. Gosh, there's a lot in this collection, guys. Please take a look. At 150, 125 now 150, everybody 150. 125 now 150. Wonderful black ceramics at 150. Oh, man. Take a look. 150 in the room now, 175. Big collection, 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. Gosh, I thought it'd go higher than that. 175, fair warning. Sold. 150, Mr. Ray. 151. That was a great buy. Good for you. Talk about fun, mid-century, sort of Floridian casual. This is a wonderful rattan sofa and end table, straight off the set of Three's Company. 300 now, 325. 350 now, 375. $400 next. At 400 now, 425 now, 450. Back to you. At 450, 425 now, 450. At 450, I'm online. Now I need 475. Martin, you're still out. 475, go ahead. At 475, that's for the both, guys, and they're in wonderful shape, especially the sofa cushions. That's the thing, right? And they're in great shape. 450 now, 475. Go ahead. 475. 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, fair warning and done. Sold. 450 then. Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. All right. From Bunny Pearson. She had the best stuff ever. Collection of 5 antique Majolica pieces. I have 200 for all of it. Now 225. At 225. Incredible detail on these pieces. Again, she only had the best. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? I really hope you guys look closely at these photos and zoomed in to see the wonderful level of detail on these pieces. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Because I really think they're better than that. Fair warning at 225. Okay. Wow, sold. $200, the top bidder there. 775, got him. Florentine style console table. I have 100 now, 125. At 125 now, 150. At 150, go ahead at 150 now, 175. At 150 now, 175. You next at 175. 150 now, 175 now, $200. 175 now,
Yes.
Yes, now 225. 200 now, 220. I've got you at 200 now, 225. Yes, ma'am. At 225, anyone else? At 225. At 225, quickly. 225, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at $200 in Live Auctioneers. Next, we have one of the absolute best Louis Philippe chest of drawers in today's auction, and there it is. I've got 200, 400, 425. How about 450? at 450. Go ahead at 450, 425, 40 now, 475 now, $500. Now 550. I'm on the phone at 5 asking 550 next. Go ahead at 550. 500 on Justin's phone now, 550. 550 now, $600. Back on the phone, 550 now, $600 next at 600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Are you seeing what we're doing? I've got you. Yes, you're Justin. You're in. 550 now, $600. Anyone else says $600? But I need another bidder. Oh, man, because it's better than that. $600, 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 550. Justin, 659 on your phone. Next, rare pair of this French side tables. 50, 125, 150, 175. How about $200 for the both? At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. We're just lucky to have a few pairs in tonight's auction. At 175 now, $200. And once at $200, 175 now 2. Selling these and they'll be gone forever. $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Wow, sold. 175 that time, going to 518 the dealer. Next, a French enfilade, sort of a two-door buffet or small sideboard. 200, 225, 275. How about $300? Good country French here. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Easy now 325. 3 now 325 now 350. 325 I have 325 ready now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 now 375. There we go. At 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. No brainer. $400. 374 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly 425. Everyone can bid. At 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 is bid now 450 next. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead if you like it at 450. And that might do it. 450. Fair warning. Anyone else at 450? At 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425 then. Live auctioneers. Okay, here's an oil on canvas original by W. Rochelle, Peaceful Lake View. And from a San Antonio gentleman's estate, I have just $100. How about 125? Nice decorative art here. 100 now 125. It looks French. 125 on the phone. Now 150 here. Now 175 against you, Abraham, or anyone else at 175. Yes. Now $200. Go ahead. At $200, 175 now 2. And again, an original. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. I still think it's better than that. $200, but it's your auction. You tell us. Anyone else at 200? Okay, so 175. Abraham's phone. Your number is 851. Thank you, sir. All right, French provincial side cabinet with the marble top. Again, perfect French country. 150 now, 175, 200 now, 250, 275. How about 3? At $300, 275, 300 now, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350, I'm on the phone now, 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 now, 375. Y'all should all be bidding on this. At 375, 350 now, 375. Gosh, it's better than that. Y'all taking a look? 300 now, 350 now, 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? Really? Are you sure? 375. Fair warning at 375. Okay. Sold. 350. There was a nice buy. 136 on Martin's phone. Next, all the sterling silver kitchen accessories. I'll say again, sterling silver from the state of San Antonio banking executive. 200 now 225 for all of it. Again, sterling 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Good stuff here. 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. Got to go at 225. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $200 then. Top bidder there. 809. 809 French coffee table. Here we go. 200 even. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Solid oak here at 225. Now 250 now 275. At 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. At 275 French coffee table. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. That serpentine apron. Very unusual on a coffee table. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning again. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers. Group of 5 Asian home decor accents. Some of these are cloisonne. Very nice. 100, 125, 150 now. At 150 from the executive offices there in Oklahoma City now. 175 now 2. For all of it at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Next at $200. 175 now 2. Ooh, gosh, better than that. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That's for all of it you see on the screen. $200. One more time at $200. At $200. Fair warning and final at 200. Yes or no? 200. Sold. 175. That's going to 299. Next pair of vintage benches. We sold the other longer ones before. These are the shorter ones. They're about 6.5 feet long each. 6.5 feet long each. You're getting them both, of course. 200. Now 225. Now 250. For the both, the 250. 225. Now 250. 225. Now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225. Now 250. On the both, the 250. 225. Now 250. Again, we can find one. It's hard to find two. At 250. Fair warning and final on this lot at 250. Sold. 225. That's going to 518. Next. Again, outstanding example, Louis Philippe, chest of drawers with the marble top. I have 500. How about 550? 500 now 550. Let's cut to the chase. 500 now 550. This one's good. 500 now 550. You can all bid. 550 on Martin's phone. I've got 600 top bid. Now 650. Your turn. Yes. Now 7. Now 750. 800 now. 800 now. 750 now 8. Yeah. $800. 70 on Martin's phone. Now $800. 70 now 8. At $800. 70 now 8. You guys online can jump back in. You on the other phone can jump back in. Anyone else at $800 on the Louis Philippe chest of drawers, $800. Sold $750, then $136. Again, Martin's phone bidder there. Group of 9 metal and pewter objects from Oklahoma City. I have 100, now 125. At 125, under the money there. 100, now 125. Again, lots and lots of stuff in this wonderful, charming group of items. At 100, now 125. At 125, now 125. Anyone else at 125? On all of it, 125. Fair warning at 125. Okay, sold $100 even, then going to 264. And next we have another rug, approximately 7.5 by 5, sort of an accent size, 200, now 225. This is another nice one. At 225, 200, now 225, ready 225, 200, now 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. Everyone good bid. At 250, 225, now 250. Nothing wrong with this one. At 250, 225, now 250. You had 250, now 275. Thank you. At 250, now 275. Y'all bid at 275. 250, now 275. At 250, now 275. Quickly, at 275. At 275. Yes, now $300. Almost said sold. Quickly at $300. Again, this one's about 7.5 by 5. 275 now 3. We're way under the estimate, guys. At 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Sold. 275 then going on live auctioneers that time. This is a Renaissance style chair. Very unusual. Don't see these ever. 100, 125. How about 150? 125 now 150, but they're cool. 125 now 150, just an accent piece. You put it in the corner, it looks great. 125 now 150, the Renaissance style chair. Go ahead at 175, or sorry, 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125, then going to 518 that time. Next, we have a very thick top, again, French monastery table and or executive desk, 7.5 feet wide end to end, 7.5 feet wide, okay? I have no bids. How about $300? Thank you. Now 325. Thank you. Now 350. At 350, 325. Now 350. No brainer here. 350. See how thick the top is? At 350. 325. Now 350. Everyone can bid. At 350 on this big, beautiful monastery table. It's a country French piece. 7.5 feet wide. 325. Now 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Can't believe it. 350. We're all falling asleep. 350. Fair warning at 350.
Yes.
I have it now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. And also 375. At 375. Got to go. 375. Fair and final at 375. Wow, sold 350 on live auctioneers. Unbelievable. Okay, very rare pair of French provincial style nightstands. Here they are. 200 I have now 225 here. Now 250 where? Now 275 for the pair. 275 dividing on 275. Incredibly elegant legs there. 275 now 3. At 3 to 375 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3 on a pair. 300 I have now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn at 325. At 325 and that might do it. 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Okay, 325 on the phone, now 350, just under the hammer. At 350, 325, now 350. What do you say? One more time at 350, and that might do it. At 350, at 350, fair warning, selling. Sold 325 on Abraham's phone. Your number is? $106. Okay. Here's a G. Harvey. Is signed and numbered artist's proof. And this is called a breakfast salad or Le Petit Déjeuner. This is from 1998. And we have 250 up at 275 on original signed and numbered G. Harvey artist proof. All right. 250 now 275 on Justin's phone. Now $300. Now $300. 275 on Justin's phone. Need $300 next. You can all bid $300. 275 now 3. $300, 270, 300 on Natalie's phone, now 325. Now I need 325. You can all bid now 325 again. G. Harvey, 325. Justin's phone, now 350. At 350, I see you guys online bidding 350. Now you're in. I'm in online. Now 375. And 375. With Natalie's phone bidder, now $400. 400 I have now 425. With Justin, now 450. Online, now 475. 475 Natalie, now 5. 500 I have now 550. You can just say the number. 550. 550 with Justin, now 6. $600. 600 now 650. Let's have a conversation over there. 650. 650. Justin, yes or no? 650, yes. Now 7. $700. 650 now 7. Has $700. Now 750. 700 now 750. 750 with Justin, now 8. On the G. Harvey. $800. 750 now 8. 800 now 850. Still holds the record as the only Texas artist to ever sell a piece over $1 million. 800 now 850 at Christie's Rockefeller Center. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. Not at Vogt Galleries, Blanco Road. It's all right. 850 now 9. Someday maybe. 850 now 9. Justin, you're out. $900 one more time. 900. Yes, now 950. At 950. You guys online, 950. One more time, 950. Can you do it? I've gone that far. 950. Hammers up, guys. I'm selling. Once, twice. Sold. $900 on Justin's phone. 642 is the buyer there. Okay. We have another wonderful French farmhouse table. It is country French, primitive, 6.5 feet wide. It's low. It would work perfect underneath a flat screen TV, wouldn't it? 400, 425. How about 450 on this one? At 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450 again. For what it is, it's just perfect. Ready to go. 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. If you have a ranch house, here it is, or a hacienda style house, 450 now, 475. It's perfect. 450 now, 475. At 475, it's old. It's solid wood. It's got a beautiful patina that only comes after many, many decades. At 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? Got to go. Fair warning at 475. Sold. Then 450. Great buy, whoever that was on Live Auctioneers. Lamp and wine opener. Well, okay. It's a nice. Those are separately nice pieces. 100, 125, 150 for the both. At 150, I'm the wine opener alone. 150 in the room. Now 175. Very high end. 175, 100, 150 now. 175. 150 now. 175. So 175 at 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150, then you win. 248 over there. The obstructed view flower section. All right. 946, we have a pair of French-style armchairs here. I've got 175 for both now. $200. 175 now, 2. Those look comfortable. 175 now, 2. There they are, right there in the middle of the room. 175 now, 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Better than that, guys. 175 now, 2. Fair warning and final. Very stylish. 175 now, 2. Anyone else? 175 now, 2. Okay. Sold. 175, then going to the dealer, 518. Wonderfully unique group of 5 busts here. Gosh, 450 now, 475. Aren't they great? At 475, 450 now, 475. Anyone else? At 475, 475. Unbelievably charismatic. 475, 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? Got to go. 475. Okay. Sold. Then 450. Live Auctioneers gets those. Group of 3 Italianate wall mirrors. And I have 100, 125, 150 for all 3. You can spend that on one of them, guys. Have all your mirrors. 3 mirrors for 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Got to be a good deal. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Quickly. 150. Yes or no? 150. I have now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? The hammer's up on all 3 mirrors for just 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Then Live Auctioneers. Here's an original oil and canvas from Courtney Guyette. This is called Mother and Daughter. And from San Antonio State, looking for 150. Opening bid at 150. Very interesting piece here. At 150. At 150. Anyone at 150? Think at 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Very, very interesting piece here, you guys. 150 now 175 on the mother and daughter piece. At 175. At 175. No, so 175 on the original Courtney Guyette. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers. Here are 2 Asian table lamps from a historic home in Monte Vista. 30, 60, 70. How about $80 for both? They have their shades. They are working at $80, 70 now 80, all but $80 for both. At $80, 70 now 80. Golly, again, this is from that huge mansion on East Kings Highway. Boy, I bet these are nice. At 70 now $80. Take a chance, guys. Go ahead at $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, quickly at $80, 70 now 80. And almost at $80, 70 now 80. Got to go at $80, 70 now 80. Sold. $70 only to $518. He'll be surprised. Louis XVI style buffet chest. Different story here. And the marble top on the top, because that is where, of course, you use for a serving area for the dining table, which is adjacent. Okay, I have 300, 325. How about 350 on this wonderful buffet? At 350, 325 now 350. You can all bid. At 350, 350 on the phone now 375. Your turn. At 375 now $400. 375 now $4. That is absolutely nothing. At $400, 375, 400. I have now 425. 400 now 425 to buy. 400 now 425. See what you're getting. 425. Again, thick, beautiful marble top there, and sort of in a black and white swirl. It is really a gorgeous combination with the wood. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Quickly, 425. Fair warning at 425. Are we done? Okay. Sold. $400. Unbelievable price. 613 on Abraham's phone. 4 watercolors of Mexico. I bet they're from Mexico. They are from that Mexico City house. 100 here, 125 there. How about 150 anywhere else? These are originals, guys, at 150 for all 4 of them. Yes, you are. Yes, 125. Now 150. I'm sorry. 125. Now 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150? Now you can bid 150. Now 175. And you did. 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 only? Goodness. At 175. At 175. See what you're getting at 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then. Live Auctioneers gets those. And we have French Renaissance style buffet. Here we've got a whole bunch of bids because it is an incredible piece. 650 I have now 7. 650 now $700. Ooh, man. Take a second and a third look at this one. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. We all been at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $700. Anyone else at $700? Are you sure? at $700. Fair warning, or I'm selling it. Okay, sold for $650. The top bid there, $383. Good for them. They're going to be happy. Next, we have a very thick top French provincial coffee table. Again, we see these in the full size, but we don't see these in the coffee table size. So here it is, 100 now, 125 now, 150. Next to 150, 125, 150 now, 75 now, $200. 175, 200 now, 225. Next at 225. Y'all can bid at 225. Beautiful thick top on this. Again, perfect for a ranch. At 200 down, 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225 on the coffee table? And now 250. Go ahead at 250. Almost said sold quickly at 250. At 250, got to go at 250. 225 now, 250. At 250, fair warning. Sold 225. Then a live auctioneer's nice price there. Marble top coffee table. We got some coffee tables here in a row. Here I've got 125 only. How about 150? That is a wrought iron base with a marble top. Cool. You can use it outside, obviously. At 175 now 150, 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, quickly 150, I can't believe it. 150, it's better than that. 150 I have now 175, unbelievable. 175, 150 now 175, 175, 150 now 175, quickly 175, gotta go. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning, are we done? Wow, oh, almost said sold now, $200, quickly $200. What would that be at an antique store? I say again, 800, 1200, you know, easy. 175 now, 2, quickly now 225. 200 now, 225, that's why you come here. 200 now, 225, quickly 225. This is so well built, so heavy when you try to pick it up. 225 now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. We're still selling the coffee table, but we're doing it slowly. Come on now. 250, quickly at 250. Anyone else at 2 now, 275. 275, 250 now, 275. Quickly 275, 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, coming up on the midnight hour. 275, fair warning. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers marble top coffee table. This one's even higher quality than the one we just sold. This is from that luxury condominium at the Chateau Dijon. 100, 125, 150, 175. How about $200 on this one? No brainer. Go ahead. At $200, 175 now 2. They bought it at retail. I'm sure it was very expensive. 175 now 2. It's very high quality. At $200, your turn. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. Man, that seems cheap. $200, 175 now 2. $200. Anyone else at 200? Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 175. I had that with you, right? 175 on Live Auctioneers. Unbelievable buy. Nice job. Louis XV style coffee table. Here I've got just 100. How about 125? At 125. Yikes. At 125. Again, the carved aprons. Got it all. At 125. Yes. Now 150. At 150. Go ahead. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 on the coffee table. At 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. At 175. See what you're getting for that money. At 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair and final at 175. Sold at 150 then, Live Auctioneers again. Now to a desk, French-style desk with that metal pull ring on the front of it. Again, country French. 100, 200, 225, 250. How about 275 on this one? At 275, DVD on 275, a bunch of bidders on this one. 275 on just Martin's phone. Now 300 on the book. Now 325 at 325. Looking younger all the time, Martin. $300, now 325. Yes, now 350 at 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? It's a beautiful little desk. 350. Fair warning again. Selling. Sold. 325 on 136. 325, 136 French provincial coffee table. And here again, beautiful, thick, heavily built. I have 200, 225. How about 250? Oh man, at 250, 225 down 250. This is a good one. 250, 225 down 250. At 250, just go after it. Again, it's heavy as a ship anchor. Now 275, 250 down 275. It's just thick, solid wood. 275, 250 down 275 on the coffee table. 250 down 275. Got to go. 275. Yes, now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been at $300. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? It is a great coffee table. Go ahead at $300. Fair warning at $300. At $300, all in, all done at 300. Sold in 275 on Live Auctioneers. We have a bunch of great jewelry still to come in the auction, so stay tuned. All kinds of good stuff. You're going to get some great deals. Tom Ricks, of course, this is a San Antonio artist. This is an original illustration from a book that was produced called Rosita's Christmas Wish. And here is both the book and the original plate. Kind of cool. 100, 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, isn't that fun? This children's book, 150 now 175. At 175 from this well-known illustration artist, Tom Ricks. At 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Wouldn't this be a nice gift? At 150 down 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 down 175. Are you sure? At 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then going to 299. Next, we have a Bruce Fox carving set, and that's kind of cool. I've got a bunch of bids, 150, 275. How about $300? 275 now 3. 275 now 3 of the whole dang set. Now 325 now 350. This is cool. 350, 325 now 350. Talk about Texas. 350. Go ahead. At 350, 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. You'll bid him 375. 150 now 375. It's even got the cutting board. Cool. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Fair warning at 375. Sold. Then 350 going on live auctioneers. Next, we have 3 pieces of vintage French furniture, all 3 together, including that wonderful sewing kit there in the middle called Martha Washington style with that accordion opening. 100, 125, how about 150? At 150, 125, now 150. Everyone can bid on all 3 pieces, guys. It's got to be a good deal. 150, 125, now 150. Y'all bid in 150. See what we're doing? At 150, at 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Y'all bid in 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. All in, all done at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then to live auctioneers. Here again, the French side tables, and it's a pair. 3 drawers on one drawer and opening on the other. 100 here, 125 there, 150 next. At 150 for the pair, guys, at 150. 125 now 150. Y'all bid in 150. I've got it. 150, 125 now 150. At 150, you guys go ahead and bid 150. Thank you now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. There's a good deal. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. At 175, anyone else at 175? At 175, are you sure? 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then at live auctioneers. Louis XV style table with the wonderful inlay at the top. I have no bids. I do have a bid. 100. Thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. Oh man, better than that. 125. 100 now 125. Guys, are you seeing what we're doing here? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And also 125 only. Fair warning and final at 125. At 125. And sold. $100 in, going to 518. Michelle, would you mind getting me some water? I think I need some water. Thanks. Okay, 956 Louis XVI style end table there. This has got all the great details, the bat poles and the top gallery and all that good stuff. It's a really ornate piece. I have 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, go to 150 now 175 now. $200. I got 175. I need 2, Natalie. You're out. At $200, 175 now 2. $200. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. And almost at 225. Quickly 225. Gosh, still better than that though. 225. Never ever see the Louis XVI style end tables. Thank you very much. This one, appreciate it. All right, anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Got to go 225. Sold at $200. And Natalie's phone at 645 is the buyer. All right, pair of letterback chairs. There they are with the rush seats. Again, classic country French. Here they are for both. 70, how about $80 for both? 70 now 80, all but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Boy, is that cheap. 70 now 80, all but $80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80, are you sure? $80. One more time at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70. That's going to 518. Next, we have, let's see what we have. A hand-woven estate rug. Here we go again. Approximately 6 by 4, and I have 100, 125, 150, 175. How about $200? Beautiful blue color palette on this. At $200, 175 is bid now. $200 next. At $200, 175 now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225. Best rugs ever today, guys. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. And also 225. Quickly 225. 200 down 225. Got to go 225. Fair warning on the 6 by 4 at 225 only. Okay. Sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Next, here's a wonderful French patio table because you have the iron base and the marble top. And this is old. It's almost like a pub table or bistro table, but it really is built to last. 200, 225. How about 250? Boy, are these good. At 250, 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. And they're so of the French character. At 250 now 275. Next, at 275, 250 now 275. Next, now $300. Back to you at $300, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Quickly at $300, 275 now 3, 3 now 325. 3 asking 325 next. Go ahead at 325. Again, it'll last forever. 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning and final selling. Sold. 325. I'm sorry I said sold. Darn it. I did say sold. 325 going on live auctioneers. Missed your last bid. Vintage patio set. And here we go. You see the 4 chairs and that center table. Again, it's perfect country French. $50, $80, $90, $100. Where? At $100 for the whole darn set. At $100. At $100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. It's got to be a good price. I mean, that table alone, 90 now $100, and you get all the chairs. Now 125 next. At 125, 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else at 125? Got to go 125. Fair and final at 125. That seems cheap, doesn't it? All right, sold $100 in Live Auctioneers. Next, another rug. This is approximately 8.5 by 5. $225. Now $250. Again, great mix of colors here. The blues, the reds, and the creams. $250 now $275. At $275, and again, a good size. At $275. $250 now $275. So just go for it. It's even got the fringe. At $275. At $275 is bid now $300. $275 now 3 only. $273 now $325. $300 now $325. Go ahead at $325. $300 now $325. Go ahead. $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325? At $325. $300 now $325. Quickly at $325, I'm selling. I have it just in time now. $350. Your turn again at $350, and do it. You should now. $375. $350 now. $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now. $375. At $375 for a great rug and a perfect size. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. One more time, another $25, and that might do it at $400. $375, $400 now $425. Let's see. At $400 now $425. No, now $450. What do you say? At $450, $425 now $450. At $450. Anyone else? $450 now $475. All right, here we go. $475 now 5. $475 now $500 a buy. We're right in the middle of our estimate, guys, so just bid comfortably. $500, $475 now 5. At $500, $475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? Can you do it? That might do it. $500. Fair warning. Okay. Sold $475 then. Live Auctioneers vintage wicker crib. Never see these. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. There are lots of cool decor sort of ideas to use these in. You look on Pinterest and there's some cool stuff. $125 now $150 on the wicker piece at $150. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Anyone else at $150? Quickly in the wicker, vintage wicker crib. Fair warning, sold. $125 then at Live Auctioneers. Next, French Provincial bookcase. And this is the kind of piece, again, that everyone can use. So just go after it. I've got 200, 400, 425. How about 450? At 450, at 450. Go ahead at 425 now 450. Here's the usable piece everyone can use. I'm in the room now. 475 next. At 475, 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, it's ready to go and put in your home. You can put anything in there. Of course, in the shelves are adjustable. I don't know. 450 now 475. At 475, fair warning at 475, all in, all done. Sold 450, the winner here, 235. Nice price on that. Okay, a Bokhara style rug, a little bit smaller this time, 4x2, 4x2. 50, 60, 70, 80. How about $100? Usually he's in the sort of in the kitchen, maybe the bathroom. $80, 100 now 125. 125 next, 100 now 125, but it is just every bit as handmade as the other one, the big ones. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, quickly 125 now 150, 125 now 150, and again with the fringe. Now 175, at 175, 150 now 175 at this price. I mean, you know, you can't beat it. 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, now $200, 175 now 225. These are real deal estate rugs at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225, now 250. 225 now 250. Again, the Bokhara. 250, 225, 250 now 275. 250 now 275 next at 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Again, it's the right size. Now 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Next at 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. Are we done? Sold $300 in Live Auctioneers. I guess we were. French style chair, the X frame stretcher. I've got, let's see, 175 on this one now, $200. 175 now, 2. Wonderful chair here, $200. 175 now, 2. For what it is, $200. 175 now, 2. Any bids at $200. 175 now, 2. I can't tell if you're going to bid or not. $200. Anyone else at $200? Or I'm selling on the chair at $200. Okay, sold 175 then to 518. 175 to 518. The dealer on Hildebrand. This rug here again, right size, 6x4. 6x4. 150 now, 175. Oh, it's asymmetrical. Oh, it's high quality. Yikes. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. Now $200 at $200. Bless you, $200. 175 now 2. This is really, truly a high quality piece, guys. Now $225 at $225. Incredible asymmetrical. Just a work of art in wool. There's no question about it. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. Y'all now $250 at $250. Intricate design here now. $275 at $275. Unbelievable. $275. DVD on $275 at $275. Quickly $275 at $275. Y'all at $275. And you also at $275. Fair warning at $275. Yeah, that seems cheap for this rug. Yeah. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning at $275. Got to go. Okay. Sold $250. Outstanding buy, whoever that was on Live Auctioneers. Moving right along, pair of wooden side tables. Here they go. 50 for both now, 60, now 70. How about $80 for the both? $80. 70 is bid now, $80, now 90. 90 in the room, now 100. Your turn. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. They're matched pair. Now 125, now 150. 125, now 150. I like that little arch there underneath the drawer. Now 175. Now 175, now 2 for the both. At $200, 175, now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225, now 250. At 250, your turn. Now 275, your turn. At 275. And 275, now 3. How's that lazy boy? Pretty comfortable. 300, now 325. Say no. Anyone else at 325? Quickly, 325 on the pair of tables at 325. Sold at $300 in Live Auctioneers. Next, we have another wonderful rug. This one's even bigger, 10 feet by 7 feet. 10 feet by 7 feet. All the incredible, intricate Persian tribal details on this one. 250, 350, 375. How about $400? Ooh, again, one of the better rugs in the sale, guys. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. This is, again, why we're here today. Now 425. At 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly, 425. 40 now 425. Got to go at 425. Excuse me. Anyone else at 425? Again, much, much better than that. Again, approximately 10 by 7 feet. At 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Got to go. 425. Geez, that seems like a giveaway. 425 one more time. Okay, sold. $400. That was a giveaway. That was on Live Auctioneers. Pay attention, guys. We're doing some great deals right now. Vintage music cabinet from San Antonio Estate. 50, 60, 70. How about $80 on this one? At $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. It's got all the right details. 70 now 80. I'll put them at $8. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly to $80. At $80. Anyone else at $80? Are you sure? $80. See what we're buying? Sold $70 to the dealer, $518. He'll be surprised. French provincial side table, 100 now 125 on this one. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. I've got 125 now 150 now. I've got 150. Would you do 175? They were right ahead of you now. $200 now 225. At 225, this one's got some cool details. At 225, at 225, 200 now 225 on the table. Anyone else at 225? Sold $200 in at Live Auctioneers. Here's another rug, another sort of larger sized one, about 9.5 by 6 this time, 9.5 by 6. And again, asymmetrical pictorial animal scenes all through the center of the square. I've got 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Or the rectangle at 350. 350, 325 now 350. Your turn at 350. I've got 325. Need 350 at 350. Go ahead and see if we got the fringe again. 350, 325, 350 now 375 at 375. Here's another opportunity on an outstanding rug at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? Got to go. 375. Fair warning. Sold $350 then on Live Auctioneers. There's another good price. Okay, the Louis the 15 style corner cabinet. We've only seen 2 corner cabinets today, I think. 70, 80, 90. How about $100? At $100, 90 now 1 now 125. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. And also 125. At 125. It's got the little cubby there on the top and the door on the bottom. 125. Fair one. 125. Anyone else? Sold $100 in Live Auctioneers. Collection of wheat piles. These are those wonderful, I guess they're Guatemalan maybe, Mexico. Yeah, these are those the garments that are handmade, obviously, and they're very incredibly intricate and colorful. This is from the historic home in the Monte Vista neighborhood. $450 we have for all of these garments. Now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. At $475, y'all, but I'm at $475. There's a lot there, and they, again, obviously handmade, very, very beautiful. $475, $450 now, $475. Anyone else at $475 on all of them, or I'm selling? Okay, sold. $450 then. Congratulations, whoever that was. That was online. Louis XVI style curio. Again, you can put all the other stuff you buy today in this. Glass shelves. I have just 200. How about 225? There's a good price. 200 down, 225. I think our photo is pretty dark, but it says this is a nice piece. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Everyone can bid at 225. 200 down, 225. Quickly, 225. I'm in the room. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. Golly, it's better than that. 250. 225 now 250. Way under our estimate, guys, at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? All right. Sold 225. 151. That was a nice buy. Okay. Here's another rug, approximately 5 by 3. 5 by 3 smaller. 100 now 125, but it's still got all the details. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the small rug. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, this one fits in a lot of places the other ones don't. 125 I have. Now 150. Would you like 150 in the room? 150. Now 175. Another 25 bucks. 175. Okay. Now 200. That's another $50. At $200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 only? At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Still have some good rugs left. Now 225. excuse me, at 225, quickly, 225, tuned now 225, anyone else at 225, gotta go, 225, at 225, now 250, 225, now 250, quickly at 250, now 275, 250 now 275, anyone else at 275, 250 now 275, at 250 now 275, who's gonna get this rug? At 275, at 275, fair warning and final at 275, selling, sold. 250 then, live auctioneers on that one. Next, we have a carved wall shelf, all right, from a prominent Alamo Heights family collection, yeah. I have 100, 125. How about 150? Oh, is that cool? 150. It's even got the hangers ready to go. 150. I have 125. Need 150. That is a great accent piece, guys. 150. At 150. 125. Now 150. Let you catch up. 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 is bid. Now 175. Okay. 175. Anyone else? You see what we're selling here, guys, at 175. 50 inches wide. Wonderful nichos. There's 4 of them. At 175. That is a steal. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Okay. Sold. 150. There's two steals in a row. 151. That's all you get. Just 2 in a row. Okay. Here's the 3 books of quotes. 3 books of quotes, including Shakespeare, Whittier, and Tennyson. That's fun. I have 40, now 50. These are vintage, obviously. 40, now 50. Y'all been at $50. 40, now 50. 40, now 50. Just again, make great decor accents at 40, now 50. Now 60 for all 3. At $60. 50, now 60. 50 now 60, quickly at $60, 50 now 60, and also $60 on the 3 vintage books of quotes. Fair warning. Sold $50 for all 3 on live auctioneers. Here's a bigger rug this time, 8x4, 8x4, okay? $250, $275, how about $300? At $300, just as high quality as any of them in the sale today. At $275 now 3. $275 now 3, quickly at $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Got to go at 3 now. $325. 3 to now $325. Please at $325. 3 to now $325. 3 to now $325. Anyone else at $325? At $325. Fair warning and final at $325. Sold $300. That seems cheap. That was online again. And here is the longest runner in the entire sale. We're talking about 23 feet long by 3 feet wide. I say again, 23 feet long by 3 feet wide. $225. Now $250. At $250, $225, now $250, y'all been doing $250 for 23 feet long. At $250, $225, now $250, now $275, at $275, $250, now $275, at $250, now $275. If this is too long for your purposes, you can cut it down. You see that the pattern lends itself to that, okay? So you can customize this. It's not too expensive. $275, we have now 3. At $300, so if you have 23 feet or anything less, here's your rug. $275, now 3. At $300, quickly at $300, $275 now 3, $275 now 3, now $325, $325, 30 now $325, quickly $325, at $325. Anyone else at $325? Too much of a good thing. $325, sold. $300 then, live auctioneers. Next, we have a set of 6 mid-century dining chairs. I told you we have a few mid-century pieces. I'm not sure if that's mid-century. Maybe it is. Well, I just have 150. How about 175 for all 6? Oh, goodness. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all been at 175. That's cheap enough. 175, isn't it? 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. They look a little more like country French to me, like sort of a ladder back chair style. You can do whatever you want with it. 150 now, 175 on all 6. Now, $200. 175 now, 2. Goodness, they're over there. I see them over there. Geez, these are nice chairs. 200 down, 225. At 225, we're giving them away, guys. Wake up. 225, 200 now, 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. At 250, quickly at 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, up to you. Okay. Sold. 225 then, live auctioneers. Next, Danish mid-century. I said mid-century. Dining extended table. 200 now 225 on this one. Again, it's got the draw leaves. Ready to go. This is from Denmark, the real thing from Denmark. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225, ooh, that's that cheap. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Okay, sold. $200 and live auctioneers. Okay, sticking with mid-century for a minute. This is an English mid-century style credenza, and it's got all the right sort of asymmetrical doors and shelves and all that stuff. It's really cool. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. It's 175. It's got the right legs. It's just perfect. 175, 150 now, 175. Just a few mid-century pieces today. At 175, thank you now, $200. You may remember our last sale of the year last year, pretty recently, was mid-century. 175 now, 2. On this credenza at $200. Anyone else at $200? Quickly at 200. At 200. Fair warning, the hammer's up at 200. Yes. Now 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Once again, now 250. Go ahead at 250. It's pretty cool. 250. And it's the right size again. It can fit in a lot of places. 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning on the hammer is up at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then to live auctioneers. Next, here's another rugs, a little bit smaller again. This was about 5 by 3, 5 by 3, 100 here. Now 125 where? At 125 to now 125 in the Bukhara style. 125, yes, now 150. 125 now 150. And again with the fringe, 150. 125 now 150. Everybody can bid at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Quickly at 150. Just in time. Now 175. At 175, go ahead at one more time. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Yes, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at 200. At 200, yes or no? 200, that might do it. 200. Okay. Selling. Sold. 175 then at live auctioneers. Pair of mid-century candlesticks. These are super. They are just super. They are 42 inches tall each. I say again, 42 inches tall. Think about these incredible mid-century candlesticks. There's a pair. They are of the period. They are real. Okay? 100, 125. How about 150? Oh, gosh, these are late in the sale. They're going to get missed. 150. Please wake up on these at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. I say again, 42 inches tall each, guys. At 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Now 175. You're going to be so pleased when you get these home, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. And also 175. Fair warning and final at 175. Okay. Sold. 150. Congratulations, whoever that was on live auctioneers. Again, in the mid-century style, this is a modern-style ottoman from the Kendall Estate in Blanco. 40, 50, 60. How about $70? Isn't this fun? At $70. At 70 now $80. Sorry, I missed that bid. Now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All bid $80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. Isn't that cool? $80 now 90. 80 now 90. I already have 80 now 90. Now you can bid 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. 80 now 90. Now 100. At $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Got to go. $100. Selling. Sold. $90. Another nice buy there. That was on live auctioneers here. 3 small estate rugs, the largest of which is approximately 4.5 by 2.5. So you get a sense for how small the other ones are. So the 3 that are all on the small side, I have 100 here, now 125, now 150. At 150 for all 3. At 150, but for that price, at 150, but they are handmade. At 150, everyone can bid now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all, 175, that'd be the price for one of them, guys. At 175, at 175, 150 now 175, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 now 225. 2 to now 225 now 250 again for all 3. At 250 now 275. At 275 we're probably scratching the value of the one on the bottom, the biggest one. It's a really, really good one. And then you have 2 more. 275 now 3. 275 is bid now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Got to go at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. 300. Nope. Now 325. Quickly at 325. 325. One more time. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? All right. I'm selling at 350. Once, twice. Just in time. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. Got to sell these. Go ahead at 375. Yes or no? At 375. Again, I say I'm selling at 375. Hammer up. And 4, 375 now 4. Quickly, please bid as fast as you can. $4, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I just don't want to miss your bid, but please bid quickly at $4. Fair warning. Okay. Dang it. Now 425, I tell you what. At 425, now 425. Quickly at 425. Selling. Going once, going twice. I can't wait any longer. 425, yes or no? Sold. Then at $4 even, going online thanks to the both bidders there. Okay, next we have a set of 4 vintage chairs. Ooh, boy, talk about mid-century. 175 for all 4 now, $200. 175 now 2. Y'all bid at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. At $200. Anyone else at $200? Once 200 I have now 225. 200 now 225. At 225, what do you say for all 4 of these 225? Anyone else at 225? Are we done? Sold. Then $200. Live auctioneers gets those. Next, we have very unusual pair of rattan headboards. These are from San Antonio. Bamboo-style rattan headboards for the both at $100. At $100. At $100 where? At $100. Golly, the Longhorns lost. I'll be darned. You guys already knew that, huh? So Alabama lost and UT lost. So it's going to be Washington, Michigan. What the heck? By 1 touchdown each. All right, well, it was a good showing, as they say. 125, 150 now, 175 on the 2 rattan headboards. Back to reality. 150 now, 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175 on the rattan headboards at 175? Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Again, it's the kind of thing we never ever see. 175 now 2. at $200. Fair warning and final at 200. At 200, got to go 200. I'm barely under the time. Now 225, quickly at 225. 200 now 225, quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning, I am selling them at 225. Yes or no? Sold at $200 even online. Okay, vintage rattan coffee table. And again, this is just so cool with the wood top. Man, oh man, 175, 200, 225, 250. How about 275 on these? At 275, DVD on 275. Just so cool. DVD on 275, almost like a, I don't know, like a Longaberger basket style, but it's a coffee table. It's hard to describe. Now 275 at 275, DVD on 275. And also at 275, yes, now $300. So much style exuding from this piece at $300. 275 now 3. At $300, quickly at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. Fair and final. Sold at 275 then. Live auctioneers, good for whoever that was. Here's another wonderful rug. It's about 5.5 by 4.5. 5.5 by 4.5. 200 to have now 225. At 200 down 225. At 225 quickly 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else at 220? I still think it's better than that. Goodness gracious. At 225. Thank you. Now 250. At 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. Y'all been at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. This is the low end of our estimate because it's a wonderful rug. At $300. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go at 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. At 350 only. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold at 325 then, live auctioneers, and we have a glass and iron coffee table. This is, I'm not a coffee table, this is a console table or a library table. Very, very high quality, very expensive from that luxury condominium in Chateau Dijon. And here we go. 100, 200, 225, how about 250? That's an iron base, the glass, or a smoked glass top, and this is, again, very expensive designer furniture, guys. 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. These folks have a lot of money, guys, and they bought really nice things, and here they are. 225, now 250. At 250, so please take advantage. At 250, this thing is real heavy. 225, now 250. At 250, anyone else at 250? At 250, fair warning and final at 250. I got to sell at 250. Fair warning again at 250. At 250, y'all should be taking advantage of these things. At 250, anyone else? Okay, sold. 225, then going to 518. Here's another rug, a little bit smaller again, 5.5 by 4, and there it is. Obviously handmade. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. We're on lot 1001. Okay, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. That's pretty standard for Patty. She doesn't clerk any auctions less than 1,000 lots. 150 now 175. 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175 here on this wonderful handmade rug I've got. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175, 200 now 225. 200 down 225, quickly 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, got to go. 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning again. Selling. Sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Barley twist side table. There it is again for the luxury condominium. This is a match, as you can see from the coffee table we sold earlier. Super high quality and high quality, expensive designer furniture. 175 now 2 here on the side table at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175, 200 down, 225. 200 now 225. Every single leg and cross stretcher is carved barley twist. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. And also 225. At 225. It's got to be pennies on the dollar, guys. At 225. Fair warning again at 225. Selling. Sold. $200, another outstanding price there on live auctioneers. We're going to skip over to 1004 set of 6 Louis XIII style dining chairs. And there they are, dining chairs. And I have 400, 425. How about 450? How about 475? 450 is bid now 475 on all 6 of them at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. Anyone else at 475? Got to go. 475 once, twice. Sold. 450 then on the advanced bid 383. 383 Art Deco gentleman's wardrobe from the state of a San Antonio gentleman. 80 now 90. Now 100. Now 125. Now 150. At 125, 150. Now 175. Now $200. At $200, classic Art Deco. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200, 175 now 2. Don't see these very much. $200 anymore. $200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Selling. Sold. 175 right on the money there. 745 on the advanced bidder. Lot number 1006 tiled coffee table. There it is. The inlaid tile top on the scrolled iron base. Again, very high quality, heavy. 150, 175. How about $200? Straight from France. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Still better than that. 175 now 2. Again, you can use it indoor, outdoor, anywhere. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Sold 175, then going to 518. Next, we have a collection of 2 vintage French engravings. These are hand watercolored. They are birds, sort of in the tradition of Audubon. I don't have any bids. How about $200? These are framed, matted under glass at $200. That's for both. At $200, at $100 each, guys. Anyone want to start us off at $200? At $200, how about $100? Seems cheap. $100 only. All right, now 125. Boy, still better than that. 125. 100 down 125. Quickly, 125. 100 down 125. Excuse me. Still have about 1,000 people with us on the combined live streams here, even after midnight. Appreciate everyone being with us here on New Year's Day, or what used to be New Year's Day. 125 now 150 for the both. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Albert 150. Last call. 150 here on the 2 vintage French engravings. These are engravings, guys. Those are cool. 125 now 150. Fair warning. Are we done? Yes. Sold 125 then on live auctioneers. Next, a Rockaby Venus needlepoint. Interesting. Okay, 125 now 150. At 150. At 150, 125, 150. Well, I'm sorry. I have a bunch of bids here. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on the needlepoint. Excuse me. 300 now 325. Any advances on 300? I need 325. Once again at 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Okay, sold $300 the top of those 2 bids. 383 gets those. 1009. Again, 3 French engravings. These are again bird and flower engravings for botanical scenes, and they're hand watercolored or hand retouched. 300 for all 3, now 325. 300 now 325, and they're all sort of companion pieces. You see how they're similarly presented. 300 now 325. Excuse me, 325. 300 now 325 for all 3. Are you sure? 325 at 325. Got to go 325. Sold $300 then on live auctioneers. Gets those. Okay, here's a Baroque style wall mirror. This one's about 3 feet tall. At 200, 225, how about 250? Wonderful carving and piercings on the entire frame. At 200 now, 225 now, 250. At 250, anyone else at 250? 225 now, 250. Better than that, 250. Y'all see what we're doing at 250. At $250, this wonderfully carved frame mirror. At 250, anyone else at 250? Got to go at 250. Are you sure? Selling. Sold. 225 going to 518 again, the dealer. Next, we have Louis XV style tufted bedroom set. Oh, man. We have the 2 beds, the headboards, the footboards, and the rails, and the center chair, and it all matches. All the upholstery matches. 150 I have for all of it. Now 175. I've never seen a set like this before. 175. At 175, I'm on the phone now. $200. Go ahead. At $200, 175 now 2. How fun is this? $200, 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. 170, 200 I have now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. 200 now 225. Back on the phone now 250. At 250, I'm with 225 with Martin's phone now 250. Now you can bid at 250. Now 275. At 275. Those are so cool. Those beds. 275 I have now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. The fact that they're that color. 300 I have now 325. The fact that they match. The fact that there's a chair. 325, 30 now 325 in the whole suite. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn at 350. 350, yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Got several bidders going at 375. 350 now 375. Your turn at 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Again, never ever seen a suite like this before. At 375, so if you want it, could be yours. 375 right now. At 375, 350 now 375. Quickly at 375, all redone. Okay, sold. At 350 then on live auctioneers. Next, another needlepoint. This is a Fat Galante scene, and that's just sort of like a French romantic countryside scene, I guess. 100 now 125 in needlepoint. Kind of a tapestry. 125 on the phone. Now 150. Your turn at 150. Looks like a high quality one is that at that 150, 125 now 150. Everybody bid at 150, 125, 150 now 175 back to you. At 175, 150 now 175. You're both out. 175 back on the phone now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on the beautiful needlepoint. $200 and else at 200. At 200, fair warning. Sold 175 on Abraham's phone. 851, thank you. Vintage rocking chairs, there they are. 50 now 60 for both. 50 now 60, y'all, but $60. 50 now 60, now 70. At $70, 60, 70. Wow, for 2 rocking chairs, now 80, which is like $80. $88, 70 now $80. Goodness gracious, that's so cheap. $80, 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Cheap enough. Now $100, $100, 100 now 125, 150 next. At 150, golly, 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. Anyone else at 150? Selling 150. Sold. 125 then. Live Auctioneers gets those. Here's another hand-woven estate rug. This one a little bit bigger this time, approximately 9 by 6. 9 by 6. Okay, 150 now, 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. At 225, quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? Again, this is why we're here today. 225, now 250. 225, now 250, all but at 250. So cheap. 250, now 275. 250, now 275, quickly 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning and final. Sold. Then 250, Live Auctioneers. Here's the next one, about the same size, approximately 9 by 5.5 or so. And I've got 200 only, now 225. Now 250, 225, now 250. Go ahead at 250. This one again has the fringe. Multi-layers there on that. 250 now 275. And now 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Quickly, $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 only? At $300. 275 now 3. 300 is bid now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Keep going. Just don't hesitate because you see what you're getting at 325. Now 350. At 350. This will probably be with you the rest of your life. I keep saying that, but it's true. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. $400 now 425. At 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. And if you look at the secondary photos, you see the wonderful detail in these rugs. 450 now 475. At 475 and now $500. A nice job our photographers do in capturing that. $500, 475 now 5. And the literal thousands of photos that they edit in each auction. It's really incredible. And the literal hundreds and even sometimes over 1,000 descriptions that our catalogers do too. 550 now 6 here on this rug at $600. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. Now 650. 600 and 650 I have now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly it's $700. At $700. Again, for the size, it's one of the better ones in the sale. 650 now 7. At $700. Anyone else? Are we done at 700? Yes or no? 700. Yes. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. Now 8. 750 now 8. 800 might do it. I don't know. You want to try? $800, 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Yes or no? 800. Selling. Sold. Oh, see that? I knew it. Sorry I said sold at 850. I'm sorry, 750. Sold at 750. That was on Live Auctioneers. I missed that last bit. I apologize. Mid-century bar cabinet. Here we go from a San Antonio estate. Isn't that cool with those sliding glass doors and the glass shelves? 150 now 175. This is cool. 175, 150 now 175. This is the epitome of the word, or the realization of the word retro right there in front of you. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, manifestation was the word I was looking for. 150 now 175. And also 175. Now $200. At $200 here in the mid-century bar cabinet with all the cool vintage look. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Hammer up. Sold at 175 then. Going on line. Okay, oil portrait of a Nazhao elder. Nazhao elder. This is a Sino-Tibetan kingdom. Oh, in southern China. That's interesting. I have 250 both places. I got 250 here. How about 275? To beat that bid at 275. This is a well-done painting. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Again, the Tibetan area. At 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3 on the oil portrait. At $300. Fair warning. 300 I have now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning and final at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in Live Auctioneers. Next we have another rug, and this one is even a little bit bigger. This time about 10 by 3.5. 10 by 3.5. I don't know if that's 10 by 3.5. That doesn't look like the right proportions. Okay. It's a gorgeous rug in any case. Gosh, I wonder what the size is. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Everybody 425. 400 now 425. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. 400 now 425. Now 450 now 475. I think our dimensions are wrong, guys, on the description. 475 now 500 now 550. At 550. At 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. 600. Anyone else? At 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at 600. At 600. Got to go. 600. All right. Sold 550 then. Live Auctioneers that beats all those bids. Turning the page now. Lot number 1019. Here's another rug. This one is smaller indeed. It is about 4.5 by 2. 4.5 by 2. So quite small. In fact, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all bid in 175, but no less detailed and intricate. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid in at $200. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. Anyone else? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Now 250. At 250. Now 275. At 275, Kazakh style. Now 275. Now 3. now 325. 325, 3 to go 325, 3 to now 350. 325 now 350. At 350, it's beautiful though, isn't it? 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning, anyone else at 350? At 350, now 375. At 375, 3 to now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. At 400, anyone else at 400? Yes or no? Selling. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425 now 450. 425 now 450. At 450, quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go at 450. Yes or no at 450. Selling. For real? Sold. 425 then live auctioneers. Louis Philippe style bed frame. And again, unusual. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. It does have the headboard, footboard, and the rails. And the rails. Okay, it's all there. Oh, yeah, thank you. 300 now 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I didn't see those bids. 350 now 375 now 4. At $400, 375 on the book. Need 400. Thank you. Now 425. Rare piece here at 425. 40 down 425. Now 450. It's good looking though, isn't it? 450, 425, 40 down 475. 450 down 475 on the bed. 475, 450 down 475. At 475, was that 475? Now 5. Okay, now 550. Okay, 550 next. At 550, 500 down 550. It's good looking, isn't it? 500 down 550 now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. Quickly, $600. Anyone else is $600? 600 I have now. 650. 600 now 650. Beautiful bed. 650. 600 now 650. Yeah, I think our estimate was low on this one. 650, obviously. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. But $7. 650 now 7. $7. 650 now 7. The headboard, the baseboard, and the side rails. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. It is complete. 750. At 750. 750. The side rails were not photographs, but we do have them. 750. Anyone else? At 750, are you done? At 750. One more at 750. Selling. Sold at $700 in live auctioneers. Here's 3 concrete planters, and they are old. 175, 200, 225. How about 250 or all 3 of these at 250? Obviously, they've been in a French garden for a long, long time. 225 down, 250 down, go 250 at 225 now, 250 next for all 3 at 250. At 250, quickly at 250. Any advances up to that at 250? At 250. Fair warning one more time at 250. Selling. Sold. Right on the money there. 225. The top bidder there. 780. 780. Lot number 1022. Louis the 15 style armoire. And it's a triple door. It is country French. I have no bids at $300. Please start us off if you would at $300. At $300 on the phone. Thank you. Now 325. Appreciate that opening bid. At 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Boy, it's better than that though. 325. 300 now 325. Yikes. At 325. Does anyone else want to bid? At 325. Can't believe it. On a triple door. 325 I have. Now 350. Excuse me. Now 375. Back on the phone at 350 now. 375. At 375. 350 now. 375. At 375. That's still super cheap for this armoire. On the triple at 375. Anyone else at 375? Hammers up at 375. I've got you at 350 asking. 375. Selling. Sold at 350 then on Abraham's phone. 647. Thanks for showing me the number that time. All right, here's the wine rack, the old French wine rack. I've got 70, 80, 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Y'all been 150. This is a great piece here. 150, 125 down 150. Can hold a whole bunch of wine, and it looks real, real good doing it, especially up against a limestone back or a Saltillo tile floor. 125 now 150 on the wine rack from France. At 150, 125 now 150. Quickly 150. Selling. Sold. 125, 518. And next we have a vintage grandfather clock. I think this is the only one we have in the sale, I guess, except for the Mobier clock. But this is the other one, the American style. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Y'all been at 125. 100 now 125. Now 150. It is quite large. At 150, 175 next. At 170, I see the weights there. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. Looks like it's complete. Now 225. Oh, it is French. Okay, 225. 200 now 225. Nice, tall, narrow profile. Now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. All but 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. At 275 next. At 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else on the grandfather clock? At 275. Hammer up. I have it. Now $300. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Got to go. $300. 275 now 3. 3. Now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly at 325. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Got to go. 325. At 325. The hammer's up again at 325. Fair warning and final. Selling. Sold at $300 in live auctioneers. Next, 3 small estate rugs. 3 small estate rugs. And again, I think we have the size wrong unless we were just measuring all of them in a row. 125, now 150, now 175 on all three. At 175, at 175. Boy, these are good looking now. $200, 175 now 2. 175, 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225, quickly 225. 200 down, 225. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250 now 275. That's for all three. At 275, they're all three sort of different from each other, aren't they? At $300, 275 is bid now 3 for the trio. Now 325. 300 now 325. At 325, got to be a good price. 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350 now 375. At 375 quickly 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead at 400 now 425. Again for all three at 425. Now 450. At 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. What do you say? 450? Yes or no? At 450. Selling at 450. All in all done. Sold at 425. Then live auctioneers next. 2 Caroline Shelton watercolors. This is that same artist we sold the Tivoli Ferris wheel piece a little bit earlier in the sale. These are circa 1960s. Bali, Dancing Women, and Traffic Cop, Budapest, 1968. That's cool. 100 for both, now 125. Again, this San Antonio artist of note, 100, now 125, now 150 for the both. At 150, 125, now 150. At 150, at 125, now 150. Quickly at 150. Anyone else at 150 on the both at 150 for the 1960s. Fair warning and final. Sold 125, then live auctioneers. That seemed like a good deal. All right. A rug upholstered ottoman. Okay. They took a Persian rug and they upholstered the top of that ottoman. Great. 400 now 425. Good looking. At 425, 400 down 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, they're thinking about it on the phone. They're thinking no. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning and final at 425 on the ottoman. Selling. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Next, we have a Eastlake style marble top side table. Again, never ever see Eastlake. 100 now 125, now 150. This is out of Fredericksburg Estate. At 150, 125 is bid, now 150. Boy, it's got all the Eastlake details, doesn't it? 150, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Boy, it's perfect. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, and also 175. Got to go. 175. At 175, even the marble is the exact right color. 175. Fair warning at 175 on the Eastlake table. 175. Look at the details now. $200. Golly, it's perfect. $200. 175 now too. This is high American Eastlake style. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Another $25, and you might have that table. Can you imagine? 175 now 2. Fair warning and final. Now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Yes, now 250. All the wonderful shaped and size accents at 250. At 250. At 250. Fair warning and final at 250, now 275. At 250, now 275. Quickly at 275, and again, that could be yours at 275. Think about it. Now $300, 275. Now 3. Now 325. Through to now 325. Through to now 325. Very hard to find good Eastlake like this, well, in Texas anyway, or anywhere in the South. Through to now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Are we done? Okay. No, we're not. Now 350. Quickly at 350. 325. Now 350. Got a late bid there at 350, just in time. One more time at 350. At 350, and again, that could be the last bid at 350. The hammer's up at 350. Yes or no? Selling. 350 now 375. Boy, we got to speed up. 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. One more time. I'm selling at 375. Fair warning. Now $400. 375 now 4. Yes or no? Please hit that button at $400. 375 now 4. Selling. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Appreciate your quick bids. Please at 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450, and I'm selling. Sold at 425 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Vintage school bench. Here we go from the Kerrville estate. I've got 150. How about 175? Isn't that cool? Obviously old 175. Could be Texas. 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175. And also 175. At 175. Got to go 175. Sold 150 then, right on the money there. 835 on the advanced bid. Here's 2 garden statues from San Antonio. Okay, for both 150 now 175 and 175. One of them has a plinth. Actually, they both do. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly now I'm online. Now $200. 175 now 2. You're all out. $200. 175 now 2. Yes, on the phone now 225. Your turn at 225. Turn it now 225. Go ahead 225. Way under our estimate at 225. Good garden statues today at 225. All right, now 250. 225 is bid online, now 250. At 250, get your phone bidder quickly at 250. Anyone else at 250 on the statues? Sold 225 then, live auctioneers. Next, we have a set of 8 Spanish-style dining chairs. Ooh, boy, 300 for all of them now, 325. These are really high quality. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. 325, now 350. Again, some of the finest homes in San Antonio have this exact seating. 325, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? Quickly at 350 for all 8. At 350 from old Spanish tradition. 350 now. At 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling, sold. 325. Was that on the phone or was that with you? On the phone, 642, 642. Thank you, sir. Okay, moving right along, French-style architectural accents, and here they are from a San Antonio estate. I have 70, now 80. Ooh, those are real good. $80, 70, now 80. At $80, see what we're doing here, guys? 70, now 80. Thank you. 80, 90, now 100. 90, now 100. Gosh, excuse me. Trying to lose my voice. 90 now, $100. 90 now, 1. Quickly, $100. 90 now, 1. Anyone else have $100? This seems like an opportunity here because these look really, really high quality. Anyone else at $100? I'm selling. That's for all of it that you see on the picture. Okay, sold. $90. Then the advanced bidder, $520. Yikes. Okay, now here's another one of the high-profile pieces. This is a large Navajo-style blanket. Large meaning approximately 7 by 5, okay? So 100, 375, how about $400? 375 now 4, just wonderful. 375 now 4. At $400, American Southwest. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. And again, the size is everything on this one. Approximately 7 by 5. 400 is bid now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now, 450. Keep going after this one. Boy, 425 now, 450. You're going to love it when you get it home. 425 now, 450. At 450, fair warning at 450. Sort of sitting over the back of, some leather sofa or something like that. It's going to look good. 450, fair warning again at 450. Selling, sold. 425 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, a vintage secretary from a Spring Branch estate. Okay, I have 100 and 125. How about 150? Ooh, cheap enough. 150, 125 now, 150. Everybody, 150, 125 now, 150. Again, our photo is pretty dark, but this is a nice piece. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Everybody can bid on this. 150, I can't believe it. At 150 only. Now 175. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. What a deal. You see when you open it up, all the cubbies on the inside. 175. With the curved front at 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold 150 to 518. He'll be surprised. A group of wrought iron patio furniture. Here we go again. $40. Oh, come on now. $80, $90. How about $100? This all came right out of their backyard there in Almost Park. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. It's perfect stuff for a French garden. 90 now $100. 90 now $100. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Jeez, that seems cheap. Fair warning at $100. Wrought iron here, guys, at $100. Selling. Sold $90 again to 518. Next, we have a long runner. Here it is, 10 feet by 2.5. 10 feet by 2.5. Kaleem, this style. I don't think we have another Kaleem runner in the auction, at least not as long as this one. I have 150. I have 350. How about 375? At 375, 350 down 375. At 350 down 375. Again, distinctive look. Now $400 in the Kaleems. At $400, 375 is bid. Now $400 next. At 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I say again, 10 feet by 2.5. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. At $400, selling. At $400 I have. Now $425 I have. Now $450 next. At $450, $425 now. $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475. Now $5. $475 now, $500 now, 5.5. Again, for what it is, about the coolest thing here. At $500 now, 5.5. $500 now, 5.5. Y'all bid him at 5.5. Anyone else at 5.5? Again, clearly handmade. Now 6. 550 is bid. 6 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. 650 now, $700 to buy. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. $700. $100 to go. $700 only. And you're going to have a great runner at $700. Now $750. And now $800. And this is a good size here. Again, you can use it in a lot of places. Real sort of standard size. 10 by 2.5. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. At $800, $750 now 8. Quickly at $800. Fair warning and final $800. I have it. $800 now $850. Go ahead at $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. We have another runner next. $850 now 9 on the Kaleem here at $900. Fair warning, the hammer's up and it'll be gone forever. $900. Sold at $850 then. Live Auctioneers, appreciate both bidders there. Here's the other one, approximately 9.5 by 3.5. 9.5 by 3.5. There is a little bit wider. 150, 175. How about $200 on this one? At $200, again, 9.5 by 3.5. At $200, or not quite. At $200 now, $225 only. Think about this one. At $225, $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. Why is this one going so low? $200 down, $225. At $225, $200 down, $225. Now $250. At $225 now $250. Quickly $250. At $250 now $275. At $250 now $275. Y'all to bid at $275. $250 now $275. Quickly $275. At $275 the hammer's up at $275 now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Quickly at $300. Anyone else at $300? At $300, hammer's up again at $300. I'm selling $300. Sold $275. That seemed cheap. That one on Live Auctioneers. A couple of mantle clocks here in a row. The first one, Art Deco pink marble mantle clock. 50, now 60, now 125, now 150. 125, now 150. You talk about Art Deco. This is perfect. It just screams that era. 125, now 150. Now 175, now $200. 175, now 2. Everybody at $200. 175, now 2. You see it signed there on the back. That's French. 175, now 2. Anyone at 200 in the room, now 225. Oh, man, is it cool. 225, 200 now 225, even signed on the face. There's the movement on the inside with the bell strike. At 200 now 225. At 225, y'all, but I'm at 225. I have it online. Would you do 250 in the second row? And that might do it. Up to you. 250. 250. He said yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Earl said 275. 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. Are we done? Fair warning and final. Sold. 250. You win. Your number 628. 628. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. Lot number 1039, white marble mantle clock, and there it is again, clearly French in style. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, a little bit smaller on this one. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, now 70. It's got the marble and the ormolu on the front. 70 I have online, now 80, just $80. Now $90, $90. And again, this one's signed in French by the maker on the face. 80 now 90, y'all. Now $100, now 125. 100 down, 125 next to 125, 100 down, 125, 100 down, 125. Got to go 125, 125, 125. Fair warning, 125. Sold $100. The gentleman again, 628. He got them all. He'll always know what time it is. 1040, collection of porcelain dishware. Okay. Here is a big set. A big set. I have no bids. How about 150? These are all French. At 150 on all of it. Large set of dishware here, all in porcelain, all French. Looking for 150 to start. At 150, y'all, but in 150, but in 150, but in 150. You tell me. Your auction. Well, boy, there is a lot there. How about $100? At $100, at $100, anyone want to buy it at $100 just for all of that porcelain dishware? You see there is signed Limoges. Limoges, France, there right on the base of the cup. How about $100 for all of it? Goodness. How about $50? I had $50 here. Would you do 60, 70, 80? He's at 70. Need $80 on all this porcelain. 80 online, now 90. Signed Limoges, you guys. $90, 80 now 90. $90, I mean that price. At $90, 80 now 90. There it is again. Fair warning at $90. Anyone else at $90? Got to go. Sold. $80 in online. Appreciate all your bidders. Okay, next we have a pair of French style side tables, and here they are. 150, 175, 200 now, 225 for the both. At 225, 200 down, 225. 200 now, 225. I see you yawning out there, you guys. Come on now. 200 now, 225. I'm kidding. It's late. It's only fair. 200 down, 225. I got 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225, guys? Again, these are very, very nice. Marble top. What do you need? 125. I'm sorry, 200 now, 225. At 225, anyone else at 225? Sold at $200 in live on the bid 843. 843. Got it. Wrought iron demi-lune shelf. This is from the Kendall Estate in Blanco. I have 150. How about 175? At 175. At 175. 175. Y'all been 175. At 175. Again, the iron undercase with the glass top. At 150 now, 175. You can install it anywhere you like. 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning. Sold at 150 then, a Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a hand-woven estate rug again. Good size here, approximately 7 by something. 7 by something. Can you scroll down and see if we can have the dimensions on this one? Oh, 7 by 4. There it is, 7 by 4. My apologies, 7 by 4. And again, this is a really great asymmetrical design. 275, 300 now, 325 next. Beautiful colors on this one. Ooh, man, it's nice. Approximately 7 by 4, like I say. 300 now, 325 next. At 325, go ahead. 325, 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325, quickly at 325. At 325, quickly at 325. Anyone else? I'm surprised it's not going higher than that because it is better. Now 350 on the book. Now 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Y'all been up 375. Not too much longer of an auction. Here we go. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 to buy. At $400 again. Wonderful rug here. 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. For its size, maybe the better one in the sale. Anyone else at 400 or I'm selling? Sold. 375 then, Live Auctioneers vintage bottle rack. This is one of the smallest ones. The galvanized looks really good with all those empty bottles upside down on it. 60 now 70. Very, very French. 60 now 70. Everyone at $70. 60 now 70. You drink that wine and you stick it upside down on your rack. It looks good. 60 now 70. Y'all been doing $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else is $70. Fair warning. Sold, $60. That's really cheap. That was online. Nice buy. Now, speaking of French vineyard pieces, these are 2 grape harvest barrels, and these are cool. They are actually signed or stenciled by the French vineyard Jean Press. Isn't that cool? Vineyard grape harvest barrels. They are old. They are iron banded, and there are 2 of them. $325, $350 here, now $375 for the pair. Where? At $375, $350 now, $375. The real thing at $375, yes. $400 here, now $425 next. At $425, $400 down, $425. $400 down, $425 I have, now $450, now $475. I've got $450 here on the bid. I need $475 from you guys. Thank you. $500. That's the top bid. Now $550 to beat it. Go ahead at $550. $500 now. $550. You beat it. No, I have $500 here. I need $550. $550 on the phone with Natalie. Excuse me. Now $600. We're on the phone. Need $550 now. Need $600 now. $600. That's $300 each. Thank you. Now $650 back against you. $600 online now. $650 to the phone. If they like it, $650. I'm back with Natalie. Now $7 at $700. She was right ahead of you at $700. $650 now. $7. Your turn online at $700. If you like it, $700 for the both. At $700. Yes. Now $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now. $750. $700 now. $750. Your turn. $750 now. $8. $750 now. $800. Quickly to $800. It's no brainer. $800. They're stenciled from the vineyard. So great. $800. $750 now. $8. $70 now, $8. Quickly to $800. $70 now, $8. Again, lots of things you can do with these. $800. Fair warning at $800. Got to go at $800. Yes or no? Okay, selling. Sold. $750 on Natalie Curran's phone. $491. $491 is the buyer there. Lot number 1046. Here we have an original, well, not an original, excuse me, a Giclée print. Giclée print on canvas from Kip Sodwedel. This is the Turn to Victory. Obviously a regatta scene here. And I've got no bids. We'll say $100 on the regatta Giclée. At $100. At $100. And the America's Cup fans at $100. At $100. All right, how about $50? At $50, I need to sell it, guys, at $50 only. At $50, it's a big, impressive piece. $50, I have now $60. Excuse me, at $60, $50 now $60. It's here in the room somewhere. $60, $50 now $60. Well, anyone else is $60 here on the regatta scene at $60, the sailing scene. Fair warning again at $60. Selling. Sold. $50 online. Nice buy, whoever that was. Now, different story here. This is a mod zebra print. Now, you can see it very prominently up on our wall because it's big and it's very, very striking. This is from that same luxury condominium there in Chateau Dijon. I have $350 now, $375. At $375, $350 now, $375 now, $400. Cool piece here. $400, $375 now, $4. $375 now, $4. Good looking zebra print. So $375 now, $4 on that pattern. $375 now, $4. Anyone else at $400 even? At $400, got to go at $400. At $400, $375 now, $4. Quickly at $400. Selling. Sold at $375 then. Live Auctioneers collection of 5 souvenir artworks, including a whole range of things here. That's interesting. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125. These came from that Mexico City estate. $100 now, $125. And just like so many of our folks, they have traveled all over the world and gathered these things and brought them back to their homes. $100 now, $125. At $125, I'm in the room. Now $150. At $150, $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. Anyone else at $150? We've got Moscow, London, Italy here, all represented. $125 now, $150 on all these pieces. $150. Sold. $125 in the room. Could be a sleeper lot there. $215. Thank you, sir. A collection of 7 vintage artworks from a now closed San Antonio Antiques store. So that's interesting. So again, a range of artworks there, and there are 7 total. I have no bids. How about $150? At $150 for all of it. At $150 for all 7 pieces. Here again could be an opportunity. How about $100 only? At $100 for all 7. At $100, go ahead at $100. At $100, I'll let you do it at $100. All right. How about $50? That seems cheap. For 7 pieces? At $50 only. At $50. Oh, goodness. Well, does anyone want to make an offer? $20? Thank you. Now $30. 20 now, 30. Like I say, we've got to sell these things today. 20 now, $30. 20 now, 30. 30 I have online now, $40. Another $10, $40. 30 now, 40. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. That was the most unenthusiastic bid I've seen in a while. At $40, it's like, all right. 50 now, 60. At $60, 50 now, 60. Appreciate your bids. Don't get me wrong. Anyone else is $60? Fair warning at $60. Okay. Sold. $50. That's for all of it. And that was on Live Auctioneers at the end of the day. Here we go. Different story. The Frederick Remington, the Sargent Limited Recast Edition. And we also have another piece carved out of soapstone of deer. Okay. $150 for both. $450 for both. $475. How about $500? $475 now, 5. Yeah, that Remington is wonderful. $475 now, 5. $475 now, 5. And you get a little bonus piece too. $475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? I'm selling at $500. Fair warning. Sold $475. The top bidder there. 827. 827. Cool. Gets the Remington. Okay. Collection of vintage cameras. Vintage cameras. That's cool. 100 and a half now 125 for all of it. 125. 100 now 125. I'm always surprised that these things don't go higher because they're really cool. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. There's a lot there in all the original cases and the accessories, etc. Gosh, 100 now 125. Spend some time, break this up, sell it on eBay. I bet you make some money. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else at 125? Selling. Sold $100 even. Going online. I can't believe it. Okay. Going to get some bargains here towards the end. Okay. Collection of miscellaneous records. Verity to Trovatore Opera records. That's interesting. Okay. We have 50, now 60 on all these wonderful opera records.
The records aren't of the opera.
Oh, what do they have?
They're like miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous records.
In the opera.
But they're housed in the book of
They're in the
opera
pages.
records.
They're in the opera pages. It's just
Got it. All right. Miscellaneous records. Ignore the cover. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. It's a cool portfolio cover, but that's not representing the records that are inside. Okay, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. But $60. 50 now 60. There is one. Invitation to the Waltz. All right. We have another one. No, we can't read that one. Decca. Weren't the Beatles on Decca? Columbia. I can't read the titles from here, though. All right, 50 now 60. Early records, 50 now 60. At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? Sold, $50 then. Going, I guess, to the live auctioneer's bidder. There you go. Collection of 13 vintage oil lamps. Here we go. 60 now 70. Oh, yeah, these are cool. These are over there on that cabinet. At $70, 60 now 70 on all of them. There's a bunch there. $70, there's 13, 70. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. These are French. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225. Quickly, 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Yes. Now 250 for all these. 250 I have. Now 275. All these oil diffuser lamps. 275. That'll beat the top bid. 250 now 275. Your turn at 275. Go ahead. It'll beat the bid. 275. 250 now 275. Up to you. And again, there's a bunch. 275. You beat it. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly. $300. At $300. Fair warning and final at $300. Sold. Then 275 there on live auctioneers. Next, we have collection of European Majolica. All kinds of good stuff. Some of it signed, and that is all very, very pretty. 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, look at what you're getting. 150, 125 now 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Beautiful blue and white and etc. At 150 now 175. At 175, yes, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning and final at 200. 200 I have now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down 225. Going to go 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else at 220? There's a bunch there, guys. Really, if you take a look at the photo, 200 down 225 for all of it at 225. At 225, that seems so cheap. At 225. At 225. Fair warning. Sold at $200 only online. Goodness. Set of 6 Versace Rosenthal Medallion Meandre Dior porcelain plates. Okay, 100 down 125. 125. Oh, these are really high-end, guys. Versace, guys, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Signed Versace, 150 in the room now 175. I mean, 175, 150 now 175. At 175, oh, gosh, I can't imagine what these cost to retail. 175, 150 now 175. You see there's that Versace Medusa. I mean, that's sort of the icon. 175 now 2 for all 6 at $200 only. At $200. There they are signed. At $200, 175 now 2. Super expensive. $200, 175 now 2. It'll make your dinner taste better. At $200. Have you really? 200. Well, now you're buying another one? Now 225. That's on you. 225. Anyone else at 225? You guys online, 225. You just quickly Google the retail on this. You'll bid 225. Now 250. At 250. All right, appreciate your bids, Carl. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Heck of a buy there. Okay. Collection of ceramic dishware. Miscellaneous. Some Deruta from Italy. Deruta. 150 I have now 175. For all of it. Ooh, again, very, very pretty. Classic Italian Deruta. There it is. 175 now 2. And there's a lot there. Now 225. So much. 225. Again, break it down. Do the math. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. Now 275.